Hello guys, hello. Jack, yes, I believe you are the first person in the stream. You are. Good sign of commitment, so thank you very much for that. As to everyone else who will be joining us shortly, hello everyone. I am, of course, Majeffries, and this is Space Engineers, or it will be Space Engineers once I've finished setting up and turned off the logo banner. Just sorting some stuff out on my phone, then I'll be tweeting out that I am streaming. Unfortunately, I'm having a busy time at university at the moment, so I'm having to set up meetings and things with group members. And there's no other time to do it other than when I'm streaming, because that seems to be the only time that they actually reply to me. So, unfortunately, there will be a little bit of that going on. Okay, so hello everyone, welcome. I am, of course, Majeffries, I've already said that. This is Space Engineers. We will be starting very, very shortly. There is some stuff that I want to go through before we start. I'm not going to give too much away, because it's only a theoretical thing right now. It might not happen. It's theoretical and hypothetical. But I have been having a chat with Nonsol, and I've been having a chat with A. Sherman. And got some ideas going on. We might have Death join us on Skype a little bit later as well, which would be awesome. I'm just typing out my tweet, guys, so bear with me again. It's best to get all this bit out the way now rather than later on in the stream. Okay, that should be that tweeted out. Right, we might have Nonsol joining us on Skype now as well. Just gonna give him a quick call.
Hello.
Hello, you're live on Twitch.
Yeah.
Woo! I've literally just started, so I'm not actually even on the game yet.
I'm just loading up as well. I was making an instant noodles. Not that instant.
No, they never are these days, are they? Right, favourites. The server is live. I don't know who switched it on because I didn't. Apparently there's no one in the game at the moment.
Maybe you forgot to switch it off.
Well, I was thinking that, but then when we left last night, Corporal and Mac were still playing.
Maybe they left it on. That
Maybe.
could be.
Or maybe they've just been on and off it all the time, and I just haven't noticed. It's probably that one. Hello Felicia, hello Mac, and hello Nonsol, who has joined us in the chat as well as in the stream, so that's nice. Now, eagle-eyed viewers may have noticed that there is no giveaway in the title of tonight's stream, and that is because tonight there will be no giveaway. It might feel like I'm
Oh, really?
ruling with an iron fist. There was a giveaway last night, and that of course went to Nemesis, the first winner of the Majeffries giveaway. But I haven't hit my 3 targets yet for doing full-time giveaways, so until I hit that target, guys, there will be no more giveaways. Let me bring that off. I suppose I'm going to have to switch the face cam on. I was hoping to not have to use it tonight, but there's a horrible, horrible block in that top left corner if I don't have it switched on, so there we are. Max says that the server was on all night.
No, wow.
Was that a deliberate
That's
thing, Mac, or
somebody
was that an accident? See, I'm really not dressed for the occasion today. I'm wearing just a really crappy t-shirt and some shorts. Lazy day, looking outside. It's dark, it's cold, it's wet. I don't want to be going out. Ad4 MCPFC, welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. Again. He's a regular. He is a regular, I'll give him that. But if you want to check your points, you'll find that for me for example, I have 76 points. But they don't actually mean anything tonight because, like I said, there will be no giveaway. Felicia says, "Oh wow, you got a big new overlay." Yes, I did. It's not finished. It is not finished. The stuff down the left-hand side is yet to be filled. I don't know what I'm going to be filling it with. I was thinking of somehow making the chat box smaller, or moving it to the bottom. Survival Guru, hello. If I move it to the bottom, on top of where it says M4J, and then have like game information or something like that down the left hand side, so anyone who comes in and says, "Hey, what game are you playing?" they just have to look there and it will tell them. Or I could put regular viewers, or I could put donators, whatever. Again, it's up for you guys to decide really. What would you like to see on the sidebar? I would have a bar for both sides, but you can see already how much smaller the game screen is. We left it on to make sure all the work was saved properly, plus I was mucking about with my stream settings, jumping in and out the server. Okay. Well, that's fair enough. Alright, I will be checking my phone constantly tonight, guys, because I keep getting WhatsApp messages from my assignment group, and my phone doesn't seem to make much of a noise when it gets WhatsApp messages. In fact, right now, no one's talking in this group. Oh dear, the pains of uni work. Do you have Black Ops 2? I do have Black Ops 2, yes.
Sorry for slobbering around. Now I'm gonna turn my mic off a little bit.
It's alright, it's not too loud. I do have Black Ops 2. It is somewhere on my shelf over there. There it is. I'm looking right at it now. Funny enough, just above GTA 4 and just underneath Mafia 2. I'm playing on COD tonight. Are you wanting to join us in the Skype chat, Jack? You know, of course, you're more than welcome to. Alright, what's different? I still got a bit of a cold, guys, so this will be used tonight as well. No, I don't know why I'm showing it to that camera. This will be used tonight. If you don't know what that is my Vic stick. You don't know if you're online. When I looked, Jack, I think it said you were. Oh wow. Do you remember what Death said last night, Non-Soul, about large miners? Large mining ships. Because I'm looking right at Mr. Whitman's mining ship right now, and it's massive. Do you want to check out my YouTube channel? Survival, I will, at some stage, check out your YouTube channel, yes. What videos do you make, first of all? Yep, I'll add you, Jack. It makes the chat and the stream a lot more exciting when there's people in. There we go. Sherman will be joining us later as well. At least he said he will. He said he'd be on at 9 PM his time, which is... no, he said he'd be at 9 PM my time, which is 3 hours from now, roughly.
And there's Jack. Welcome.
Hello, Jack.
Hello.
Survival Guru plays Minecraft. Is that your YouTube name as well, Survival? Normally I don't do like for likes. I'm one of these sad old people that only really does something if they get something in return. But I do make the odd exception for people who I feel do genuinely follow me anyway because they're interested. And I'm starting to get into the Minecraft community, even if it's just watching YouTube videos. You know, there might be a chance that I never get the game, but just watching people's videos, it gives me ideas and things. Now someone's building something... What is this? It's like a cockpit on top. Yeah, it's got a cockpit, it's got 3 wheels, and thrusters all over it. And Drillus is on his roof again. So someone's been messing around with the gravity in here. And there's also a cargo container with thrusters on. Does someone want to tell me what's going on here? Your YouTube name is Paluten.
Oh. Well,
I've got Palutina comes up. Let me see. I can't find one called Paluten. P-A-L-U-T-E-N. Nope. Nope. You might have to send a link in a Twitch message to me. Survival. Yeah, I don't know who designed this. I have no idea who designed this, but if it was up to me, I'd be flying it straight into our grinding hangar, because it just looks like... I mean, what the heck are we going to need that for? And who flipped Drillus over? That's what I want to know. Who's going around flipping my ship? Right MC behind. I'm guessing the channel isn't one of the hang on a second. One of the leaders on YouTube. I mean, that's fine. That's basically what my channel is as well. I'm the jack of all trades, master of none at the moment. No connectors on it or anything. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, Felicia. I can't see any. There's no cockpit. It is just a mega cargo container with nothing inside either. But whoever's been mucking around in here has flipped Drillus over and not bothered putting him back on his wheels. It's my lovely, lovely rover, which I'm actually was planning on using tonight to test what this corridor is going to be like for rovers. And I can't actually use him right now because some ignoramus has decided to flip him over and not bother flipping him back. Some good news though is it looks like someone's been putting gravity generators all along this corridor now. So that's good news. But yeah, I definitely need to use some landing gear to put Drillus back on his wheels. Let me know when you've sent that message, Survival, and I'll have a look. Because now, you know, my channel isn't massive, obviously. I don't think I'll have much of an impact if I was to advertise other people's channels. But when I was starting up my channel, what I wanted was just for one nice YouTuber who has a big channel themselves, just to mention my name in a video of theirs. That's all it takes is a mention. And overnight, your channel can explode. One of the things I'd like to do, if my channel was to become big, is actually use that myself. So if there's someone who genuinely is struggling to make it out there, all they got to do is send me a message and say, you know, these are my videos, check them out at your leisure. If you like what you see, then maybe give me a shout out sometime, and I'm sure I'd be happy to do that. Give back to the community kind of thing. Alright, hopefully King doesn't mind me using his ship for this. Let's flip him like this. I would like someone at some point to come in and own up to this though. bring him down. Rotate him some more. Maybe not that much. Bring him down. Wait, no, no, wait, that way. A bit like that. I've no idea how close I am. I'm thinking I'm miles away. I am miles away. This is not going to end well. I can tell already. Okay, I have another idea.
Seeing you doing something weird.
Oh, I had it then. Right, there. Grab. Did the little ships I made survive long? I think they still exist, Felicia. I think they do. The cat scratcher I used myself just the other day. So I know that one made it. Please work. Lift. Yes. Yes. Okay. Looks like we're having trouble actually lifting Drillus up.
This is gonna end badly. I just can't tell.
Yep. The fact that I'm hitting the spy drone. Okay, he's up. He's up.
Holy!
Come on! The thrusters aren't strong enough.
What monster is this?
What, the one outside the main doors?
No, that box inside.
Oh, I have no idea who built that. I have a feeling it might be Mr. Whitman, though, to go with his mining ship. But we are going to make that a rule in this server now, guys, is no more giant mining ships, because it's unbelievably laggy. And I've been reliably informed that that is one of the main reasons.
Yeah, looking at Whitman's mining beastly thing here, he just starting up and the whole service go bang.
Yeah. And I have a horrible feeling that the asteroid he wants to drill into is either going to be this one, in which case, hell no, or one of the ones over there. I think sort of straight ahead and down a little bit, which is also a no. Killer Gaming, I'm sure you weren't on when it happened, but still. Drillus 1 got lost because of that, so I wouldn't get smug. Mass generators, yeah, we got... Well, in here we got 0.8 gravity, but I think turning the gravity generator off is probably not such a bad idea. I need to use a better landing gear than that, though, because that's a shocking one. I might use this ship. Hopefully Blue Man doesn't mind me borrowing his ship. It's for the greater good. But this is smaller and easy to maneuver, even though it is massive. Oh wait, no. Turn that off. There we go. There's so many ships in here as well. It's almost impossible to fly a ship around here. We are going to have to start asking people if they wouldn't mind either grinding down their ships or moving them elsewhere. Because we've got way too many in here now.
I might stop watching the stream on my Xbox because it's the Skype talking, and then about 2 minutes later,
Yeah.
you just said it's talking in the stream. So
No, that's fine.
watch up.
God, how far away am I from it? I'm above, so I come down on it like... Come on, please turn yellow. Do a man a favour. Oh. Ah, missed. Gotcha. You're all going to need a docking bay for the utility ships. Remember that how I turn it over, you can use it to yaw it back. Killer Gaming, that makes no sense. First of all, because I don't understand what you're saying. Second of all, because you didn't turn original Drillus back over. You left him on his wheels and flew off. Right. I'm turning off the gravity. So I'd advise you to put your jetpack on. Come on, Drillus. Lift. No, wrong button. Lift.
Believe!
Get up. Get up. Nothing seems to be working. Oh wait, oh wait, oh wait. He's up. Ah!
I'm kinda
I crashed.
fearing how many blocks I have to weld after I'm done with this hangar.
Oh, come on. Is he back on his wheels? Yes, I think he's back on his wheels. Ish. So if I fly this way a little bit and press P. Don't you float away. Oh, I should have put the gravity back on first. Okay, Drillus is now floating around. And I can't get a decent enough... Why does he immediately go back onto his roof? I send you the link in Steam. Yes, Survival. I just got your message. Thank you for that, buddy. I shall check that out shortly. Right, let's move this like that. Zoom in. Move it like that. Fly forward a little bit. I don't want to look at it from the back anymore. Right. Now I can come over and grapple on properly. I never thought I'd have to flip him over again, so I didn't really put any space for him underneath or the side for a landing gear. But believe me, I am regretting that now. It's just the way he lands perfectly on his roof.
You got the what's it called, blocks on the roof. So
The which blocks?
anti-gravity blocks or gravity blocks. I don't know what they're called.
Oh, the artificial mass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, obviously that makes sense as to why it ends up on its roof. I know, but at the same time, they push down as well as up. Zoom out. Come on, there's too many ships in here, guys. This is ridiculous. People are going to have to start, especially people who haven't been on here for a long time. When they next come on, they are going to have to start taking their ships down or moving them, because the lag is intolerable. It's just stupid. Right. I've got it. Lift up. That's down. Lift up. I mean, look, there's King Gamer's mining ship there. Right next to it is his spy drone, which means I've got no room to maneuver this at all. Right in front of me is Wild Reaper's welding ship. So again, I've got no room at all. Just over there is this stupid cargo container. Behind that is a rover that hasn't got an antenna on it, so I don't know who that belongs to, but I'm very tempted just to take a grinder to it. What is going on here, guys? I leave the server for like 10 hours. Not yet, Survival. I will do in a minute, though. Got to clean out the hangar before you can work. This isn't even working. That's the thing. I'd understand if I was shipbuilding and I had to move some stuff out of the way. That I could get my head round. Right now, all I'm trying to do is right my ship, because for some reason someone else has come in here, flipped my ship over, and not bothered flipping it back. They've just left it, flown away again. So that's it. That line is now drawn. If anybody clutters up this hangar with their ships and then doesn't bother helping anyone else, they are out. They are kicked from the game. No more chances. You have one shot. If you blow it, you're out. Look at Drillus now. He's spinning round like nobody's business. What the hell? Who's shutting the doors? Is that the sensor working? I don't even know why we have a sensor. Whose idea was it to have a sensor? Urgh. Stress.
Oh,
Turn on.
Snow Kitty comes on.
Whoa, okay. Okay. So now he's nose up. So I need to go down. Ah! No! Who? Right, I want to know names now. Who flipped my ship? Turn off. Turn this off. Turn that off. How am I supposed to turn all this stuff off and at the same time be able to maneuver? I do want to know who flipped my ship over though and just didn't bother fixing it. Because that's breaking a rule. That's damaging someone's property. Can't you take them out for a bit?
Hate things like that. But you're trying for ages and you can't do it because some idiot's messed it up.
Well, yeah. I've made it points in the past about I want Drillus to be looked after what happened to the first one. And now someone's come in here and done this. And just not cared. That's the thing, they've not cared. They've flipped him over and then just left the game. For all I know, they were laughing whilst they were doing it as well. That's not on.
Where is that vehicle? There.
Right, I might need your help here, Nonsol.
What do you need?
If you go into... I'm just trying to think. We need 3 people for this, really. We need someone... I need to release the landing gear. Someone needs to turn on the gravity. Actually, is the gravity on? That's a good point. If I turn the gravity on, that's one less job.
Oh! Who the heck leaves welder on?
Is that Wild Reaper's one? Okay.
Yeah.
So if you go into the control panel now and access Drillus and go into something called AMAS, that's the artificial mass blocks. If you switch them on at the same time as I release the landing gear, he should land on his wheels. So I need to maneuver him so that he's wheeled down. I can't even get an angle on this. I need to work in the middle of the floor, and I can't because of this stupid cargo container. If you're going to start projects in this server now, send me a message to let me know what you're doing, so I don't just come on here one day and fly straight into something. Stop moving, Drillus. He's getting excited now, look. He wants to spin. It's twice now, though. This is stupid. I have no messages at all from anybody saying, I'm so sorry I flipped Drillus over by mistake. No one's bothered to send me that. They've just left it. Okay. If I spin him a little bit more and then come down against the floor.
It should work.
Are you ready?
No.
Let me know when you're ready to switch on the artificial mass.
Say, go in here, control panel, and yes.
You ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Oh, you genius, thank you. Round of applause.
Teamwork!
Round of applause for Non-Soul, everybody. Ah. Right.
I have a little guessing game for you, community, and you will be rewarded for it too. I want you to guess during this stream what I'm building, and And none of you been on like the server allowed to be saying what it is. So I make this little competition. You do already know the answer. Save your answer till end of the stream, and I will do something special for you. So hopefully you will see who's are competing, and if they are only in the game, I will probably just look what they say. I'm not saying anymore, but it's gonna be a surprise and a stream.
Am I allowed to bring Drillis into that hangar? So that he's out of the mayhem.
Mine? Yeah.
I just want to get him out this main hangar, because he's been battered so many times.
Poor Dribbles.
I know. He doesn't deserve it, does he?
No, he just.
Actually, I'm going to drive him straight ahead. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that, because there's no roof on that one. It's a stupid idea. It's nice being able to drive him down these corridors now, though. Do we have gravity all the way down this corridor?
I'm not gonna say anything for certain.
In that case, I'm just going to leave him here. Killer Gaming. If it was as easy as pushing him over with a ship, I'd have done it by now. Okay, Survival, stop nagging me. I'm going now. I'm checking out your channel. Although the way that you wrote in the chat... What was it you said? You will be surprised. I'm sure I will be.
What's happening with mine?
What am I looking for? Oh, he has a lot of views. That might be what I should be surprised about. You have a lot of views, Survival. Wow, I would check out your videos, but my German is really not as good as it should be. I'm gonna run down here.
Maybe to do something clever, I hope.
It looks like we have got gravity all the way down. Yeah, we have got gravity all the way down. So this is the hangar, guys. This is the hangar. Oh, and Felicia, I've got to answer your question. Yes, we run mods on our server now. We have this mod, which is the outside world. I don't know what it's. I don't know what any of these mods are called, to be honest, because they're all put in by Corporal and Mac. So you'll have to ask those guys what these are. But this is. I like this mod. The only thing I don't like is you can't see the sun anymore, which. Well, I just saw it there actually poking through the asteroid, but I don't think you can actually see a sun per se. It is still there and it does still work.
It's just gone off stream for me. It says chat only mode, problem detected.
What, on the stream?
Yeah, you're either offline, line, or currently available for mobile. Unavailable for mobile viewer.
Oh, right. I'm thinking it's the latter. What other mods have we got? We got new types of thrusters. I would show you the lot, the full list, but it's very, very expansive. So we've got new things like these armor blocks, which I haven't checked out yet. The azimuth thrusters. I mean, that big thruster is massive. It is very, very big. We got letters, which we actually have on top of the hangar door, the main hangar door. Blast doors, we got some new blast door stuff as well. Cockpits, we got loads of new cockpits. Got machinery ones, engineering consoles, cockpit consoles, things like that. We got combo walls, these are all new, stairs, etc. Command consoles, we actually have some of these monitors, especially in the Growler. Corporal installed, I think it was 75 mod packs, he said. Crazy number. Got all these connectors, new connectors and conveyors. We got something which is now called a mega cargo container, which you've already seen. That's that massive monstrosity which is filling up our hangar at the moment. That is a mega cargo container. We actually have like 4 or 5 of those underneath the main floor of the base at the moment as well, which is pretty cool. Docking rings, we got all of these. Hallways, armor thrust, we got laser turrets. We've got something called Dead Tech, which I'm waiting for to load up. Well, I certainly hope they all work. The ones I've used work. These are like mess halls and things like that. Sherman's going to be using these when he builds his crew quarters. TV stand, very nice. That looks new. Drifting quartz, more conveyor blocks.
It was a bunch of updates on the workshop today.
That might be why then. Shower, sink, toilet, ping pong table, transformer box. There's different types of doors now. We've got pipes, railings, fern in a tub. So we've got plant life in here as well. Something called shelf. Oh, yeah. I thought it said Seraph for a second. It says shelf. Vending machines, arcade machines, benches. These are what we've got. We got one of these in the room upstairs with a meteor table. Oh dear, everyone has left the chat. So maybe Twitch was playing up.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go have my tea.
Okay. Furniture. We've got a large bunk bed, gears and things. Now these work, but I haven't seen them in operation. But we have an elevator off to the right hand side somewhere that uses the rack and pinion system. We've got all this stuff in here as well. Large blocks, we've got power blocks. These are just the existing ones, solar panels, reactors and batteries. Production blocks, they're all the same. This one we got new types of glass door, we got cameras. Be interesting to see if they work. Mining equipment, we got new types of drill. We've got tunnel boring drills, which are massive, by the way. I'm not really sure how they work. Do you have to put them on top of pistons or something? That'd be interesting to see. Drag that down. I'll check that out in a second. Suspension. Refurbished equipment. These are all wires on the floor and things like that again. Used equipment. Got signs. This stuff, we've got satellite dishes and a mag lock, whatever that is. Magnetic lock, I assume. We've got large screen with passenger seats. Window blocks, we've got 2 new types of window blocks. We've got blast shutters. And Killer Corporation, we've got all this stuff. And these are just the sets. We've actually got different types of drill as well. We've got something called a super heavy drill, which is massive. Can't put a tunnel bore on a station. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, it's not available for large ship either. That's odd. And this is the Growler. For those of you who haven't been on for a couple of days, this is what the Growler now looks like. This is what it looks like from underneath because I missed the landing again. There we go. Auto doors, they all work. This is what the new control panels look like. I think they look pretty cool actually. I like the look of them. I really don't know what happened to everyone who was in the chat, but it's only people that are on the stream and on Skype who have remained. Felicia says it's still working for her. Alright, something else I'll say now, guys, is at 7 o'clock, I'll try and keep the volume down on it so you guys aren't able to hear it, but I will be putting Monday Night Football on my laptop. It's been weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks since I last watched it.
New football junkie.
I am a huge football junkie, yes. I love my football. I was at the football on Saturday. I went to see Steamers play. They beat Accrington 2-1. I then came home and watched football. I then watched more football. And then I did some more football.
Sounds like one of my nightmares.
Do you not like football then?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Yeah, because like my dad was when I was little, he always sit watching football while all my shows went on.
Alright.
So I was given very little cartoon time.
I was sort of the opposite. My dad used to watch football. There was one night, the TV in my room used to be linked to the TV downstairs. And one night I switched on my TV to see what they were watching downstairs, and it was just 3 guys sat in a studio talking about the matches, and that was the first time I experienced Match of the Day. Since then I've been absolutely hooked.
Good that you didn't tune too late.
Yeah. After that, every week, without them knowing, I used to switch on Match of the Day.
Yeah, I can see that, like, it will grip people like that, but like, I will find football to be tedious.
Sometimes it does get boring. If you ever see something in England advertised as being called Super Sunday, it's not super. It is Sunday, but it's not very super.
It's like football, golf, and then cricket. It's like one rest what I can watch.
Golf. See, I don't like golf on the TV, but I like playing golf. I only ever watched the Ryder Cup. Even then, this year, I only watched the final day of the Ryder Cup.
I hope I'd fixed the issue with my keyboard. I tried to write my rotor onto my hanger correctly, but like it started to get a little wonky.
Alright.
So I finding my rotor now is gonna be hell.
Does that mean the door's not working properly?
I wouldn't say it not work, but like it is out of action.
Right.
It was never in action in the first place. I just make sure it turns correctly before I like make the whole encasing to it.
Yeah.
It'd be horrible building a whole hangar and then suddenly it goes the wrong way.
I'm just waiting for the door to slam shut and knock the whole hangar off.
That was gonna probably get into and like the wise guy is gonna decide, oh, I gotta turn this degree a little bit there.
Yeah, I'd make sure whatever limits you have set for it, make sure it's moving very, very slowly.
Back.
At least there a big asteroid between my hangar and the main hangar.
Yeah, no, that's true. But this is it, guys. This is the hangar in question. This is the one that there will be a prize, apparently, or some kind of surprise for anyone who manages to guess what this hangar is for. But you can't give your answers till the end of the stream. Suchi is in the chat, otherwise known as Slipknot. Is he going to be joining us tonight? At the moment, it's just the 4 of us in the game. I've also noticed that the thing that Corporal and Mac were working on yesterday has disappeared off my screen. So either they've turned off an antenna or something, or they've just moved on. I don't actually know. Excuse me. I am a terrible yawner. The WhatsApp message on my assignment group seems to have gone dead. Just don't know what's going on there.
And third question? Oh no.
If anyone here in England, if anyone here in the chat is from England and they watch Monday Night Football, I think tonight will be a very good one because I have a funny feeling that Jamie Carragher and Gary Neville are going to tear strips off Liverpool's defending yesterday. Because they were...
last night.
Liverpool were terrible, weren't they?
Yeah.
Did not deserve anything from that game.
They were lucky at the end though.
Haters gonna hate.
Really lucky.
Yeah, the luckiest. And that's one of the reasons why I don't like Liverpool as a football club, is mainly because their fans will go on and on and on about it like they won the league.
I don't say that sort of stuff, so...
I must have gone to school with some very arrogant Liverpool fans, because that is my... There's the jokes about, doesn't matter whether Liverpool will win, lose or draw, you'll always hear about their history the next day.
You're talking about ignorant football fans. You're talking about Manchester fans.
Oh god, yes. Don't get me started on Man U fans.
Oh my god. They see only the red line, like not the red line, yellow, and just like everything is about Manchester.
Yeah. Right, living in the south of England, I walk into any sports shop, and it doesn't matter, you know, what type of sports shop, whether it's high-end, low-end, there's always something with a Man U badge on it. And what amazes me is if I go into Sports Direct, everyone knows that the owner of Sports Direct also owns Newcastle, and yet there's no Newcastle stuff in the shops down here at all, but there's tons of Man U stuff.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the call for a few minutes.
Okay. Let me know when I can invite you back in.
Oh, that's realist.
I think Felicia is looking around your hangar. Surely that's cheating.
No, it's not no component inside yet, so it's no telltale.
True. So what are we doing with this hangar tonight? Are we actually building it, or are we leaving it like it is for now?
If people want, you can start on a shell. Mostly it's done. Just connect it to the asteroid, and it's done.
Okay. Suchi, aka Slip, says server crashed last night, so they might have lost it. It kicked me mid-build of my little ship.
No, I don't think it's gonna be a problem because my hangar is still there.
Yeah. But then I saved the game myself before I left, and that was after we built this part of the hangar. And Mac was saying he was testing some stuff out, so they might have lost it, or they might have just moved on, or like I said, they might have just turned off the antenna.
Yeah, I think so. What they did.
Suchi, if you were in here last night building a small ship, first of all, does your small ship have thrusters and wheels? Because if so, then it still exists. Second of all, do you happen to see who flipped Drillus over?
That's gonna be his main quest tonight, guys.
That is good.
Finding
Everybody
the
who
culprit.
comes in the chat tonight, who also is in the game, I'm going to be asking them that question. I would very much like to know who flipped my ship over and just left him there.
It's like killing a puppy.
Yeah, sort of. In a very, almost exact replica kind of way. Right, Drillis is now driving into the middle of the hangar. I'm going to park him behind your passenger seat.
Gonna see if I can. Oh, that was supposed to.
I can't see where
name
the
of the
side wheels
rotor.
are. I always crash.
Don't crash because this all has capital. So
It's alright, I
you
bumped,
will fall.
I bumped into the seat, that was it. It does have thrusters and wheels. That was already done when I logged in. What do you mean that? Oh, Drillis was already over when you logged in. In that case, the plot thickens. I really, really want to know who flipped Drillis over now. I want names, I want numbers, I want date of birth. Jack should be back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Awesome.
My mate was just inviting me to a party, but I couldn't connect for some reason, so
Okay, that's fine.
network issue.
Oh,
I'm gonna try and get Sherman into the game a bit quicker. Let's put it this way, I was on Skype with him and his girlfriend a little earlier. He was showing me a ship that he built. And I happened to mention the Growler again. And what Growler means. And his girlfriend was in the chat. And she forced me to tell her what Growler was. It's nothing to do with me, I didn't want to say. But then... They were basically having a slanging match as to who could build the best ship on Space Engineers. So I think they're currently settling that score. And then once they finish that, he might be joining us.
send him again.
So I'll send him a message in a little bit and ask if he knows how long he's going to be. I am intrigued about the functionality of this hangar.
I kind of broke the door.
What, is it
Uh-oh.
loose?
Yes. Unfortunately, it was lagging, and I kind of
It's scaffolding,
it
so
down.
you can grind it down.
yeah, that's true. But yeah, I can just go back again.
I think at the moment, guys, in this stream, I'm a bit of a voyeur. Everyone else is doing their bits and pieces, and I'm sort of watching from afar to see what they're up to.
One of my favourite missions. You get to drive a helicopter.
Which COD are you playing?
Ghost.
I really must finish that game. It's me, guys. Does that door look like it's moving, or is it just a light that's shimmering across it?
what?
The way I'm looking at the door right now, you know, you said it was loose and flying away. It looks, from certain angles, it looks like it's moving, like the light is moving across some of the girders. But then when I look at its actual position along the top of my screen, it hasn't moved at all.
I think it's because I kind of stuck it between the two borders, so it will be staying for quite a while until someone bumps into it.
I'll definitely stay in the Growler then. Because I will be the one. When we were trying to grind down the hangar door, the blast door that flew away, I was the one controlling the grinding ship, and I crashed into the door by mistake and just pushed it even faster out into space. So I'll definitely be keeping out of the way. So you see what I'm doing here, guys? I'm sort of the voyeur. I'll be standing here. It's almost like a time-lapse kind of thing. And you just place a camera somewhere when you're building something. Shows the development. If you guys want a better view.
Never seen the hangar doors working until just then when you were saying who's opening the doors.
Yeah, I
Like,
forgot they were sensor driven. Where are the turrets? There's the turret. These guns are empty, don't panic. If I can spin around and we can have an outside view, sort of. I don't know how to get rid of that thing there, the actual turret itself, but you can see. I think these are empty. Let me just check. Yeah, out of ammunition. Good, good. So I can just click wherever I like without damaging anything. So we'll watch Non-Soul grind away his door. My newest Cities in Motion video went online just over, well over an hour ago now, guys. That one is, it's not, it is pro. It's kind of, I've taken the same procedure as what the developers of Space Engineers are now doing, in that I'm not actually building new things, adding new things. I'm fixing and refining what already exists. So I'm fixing the buses, I'm fixing the metro. I've come up with a pretty decent solution for the metro, providing it works. So that'll be interesting for you guys to check out. I'm getting some really good responses to my latest Cities in Motion videos, so thank you everybody there who's been watching those. And the FIFA videos are picking up as well, which is also good to see. And the Football Manager ones, they're getting some pretty decent views as well, and I'm getting some good responses from those. So plenty to look forward to on the channel still. The first part of episode 100 of Cities in Motion has over 200 views now, guys, so that is fantastic. Thank you very much for that. If I just put my phone on charge in case the WhatsApp conversation does strike up again. One thing I must do, I haven't checked my full out stats for a long time, so let me break out of that. Whoops, I didn't mean to move the Growler. The Growler is very, very quick to move now. Slight twinge on the mouse and the whole ship jumps. It's got very good response rate for a big ship. I think
the new thrusters.
Yeah. Sherman's done a really good job building this ship. I imagine it's going to do its job perfectly well. I can't wait to be able to switch back on random ship spawns and go out and capture stuff. So yeah guys, if you want to check out my YouTube videos, that I always talk about my YouTube videos in the stream. I've referred to them quite a lot, as well as actually just talking about them. You can check them out. The links will be posted in the chat via Moobot. Moobot does a very, very good job. You can also check out my blogs. I had a new blog go up on yesterday morning, I think it was, or yesterday afternoon. That's well worth checking out. Got some pretty decent stuff to write about on there. I'm going to take Drillers for another spin. I want to see if the gravity goes all the way down. All the corridors. This could be risky. Oh, I can't do it from here. Well, that's annoying. Where's the antenna? I think that's the problem, actually. I don't think this has an antenna. No, it doesn't look like it. I might talk to Sherman about this at some point, but I wonder if he'd be interested in making this ship remote controlled as well as fly from a cockpit. So we could do reconnaissance missions without actually putting anyone's life in danger. I'm too used to payday controls. I keep going to press buttons that don't actually do anything.
Oh yeah, I know. You're like going like E or something like that.
Yeah, trying to beat someone down for no reason.
That was fun.
It was a really good challenge. If there's anyone out there in the stream who has Payday and wants to join us, I actually bought the game outright yesterday. I was going to do the free trial, but it wasn't letting me on, so I actually bought the game. So me and Nonso were playing that for a couple of hours, and wow is all I can say to that. There are some really hard missions in that game.
In a good way. Like, you don't banging your heads, but you're
Yeah.
trying to, like, figure stuff out.
They're very methodical. You have to have a good mind for that sort of thing for it to be successful. But it is fun. It is very fun. Hello, Felicia. Right, let's check if this floor is all gravity. There you go, Sherman. If you are watching, I built this floor. I didn't send someone else to do it. I did it myself. That's going to be a very small hangar there. The end of that corridor. And over here, down this way, is going to be our rover garage with an observation deck built above. Although that part of the rock still needs to be... Oh, we've got autosave going on at the moment. Oh no, I've been kicked out of the game. That's what happened.
Oh, lovely.
Anyone else get kicked?
No, but I have a feeling. Oh, there we go. Oh, maybe I don't have to deconstruct.
Yeah, you might have to take the door down now. That's a good point.
No, it'd be lovely if I do not revert. If it just reverts.
Okay, the server has to be restarted. Let me just do that. Odd host left. Yeah. Someone turned it off.
Oh, so that explains why.
Or at least,
bro.
at least it was on stop mode. So maybe they beat us to it and started restarting it. I wish they'd tell me though. What's the thing? We should just pop me a little message saying, oh, by the way, we're doing this now. Whilst we're here, actually, I'm going to fiddle with something because my OCD is starting to kick in. This I want to make smaller. Let me know if you can still read the chat there, guys.
And you have to make your face cap a little larger. Just a little bit. No.
Just trying to make this chat window so that it doesn't go onto the game screen, because that's what's been annoying me. Now there's a bit of space on the blue side. Is that good? Yeah, I think that's about right sizing. Felicia was full of steel plates. With how it went down, I doubt anything was lost. I hope nothing was lost. Especially if someone just decided to restart the server without telling us.
Well, if it's not saved before you took them, you haven't lost them.
I better not go in there and find Drillus on his roof again. Oh, that will not go down well.
you will hunt the person that's behind it. Oh.
Yeah, I still haven't got the name of who did it. No one's owned up to it yet.
I've been on payday all day in school, so I haven't the time.
I just want to know how it happened. Like, who turned the gravity off to do it in the first place, or who? I don't think anyone would be malicious enough to use a landing gear to flip him over.
It had to require some effort because there's two artificial gravity down there, so
Yeah.
it sticks like glue.
I'm amazed there wasn't an explosion. That thing lands on its roof. It tends to make a bang.
Oh, that could be cause someone constructed the ship inside the hangar and everything goes to, well, I'm
Yeah.
not gonna say it's stream.
We're going to say that hangar now is off limits for new ships. If you want to build a ship, do it somewhere else. That hangar is cluttered. It's the people who build the ship and then don't even think about how they're going to get it outside.
Well, here's the idea. Build like a platform that's a new station. That's just for constructing, because now we're getting all these pits and stuff, and if people start off welding a new ship on this base, and then it's getting every pistons involved in this. So just to be nice to have a place to construct new ships on, instead of hurting the base.
Well, that's kind of what I was going to be doing with the small ship hangar, was somewhere new for people to put their small ships or build small ships.
Well, that's the same issue because it's constructed to the main base. So even if you're having on the other side, it still have those vibration. I don't know. It's some game mechanics that does that.
Yeah. Well, my design was hangar should be used for either storage or new build, not both. Yeah, exactly, Suchi. The design for the small hangar was going to be it's the same height. It's going to be the same height as the large hangar, with I think it's half the width and just as long. I'm going to have it as the large hangar. So really, it's the same size as the large hangar, but half the width. And then small ships can dock on the floor, and then as they're leaving and arriving, they can actually fly over the top of other ships that are docked. So then,
Oh, the service up.
then you should be able to throw loads of small ships into that hangar. Right, I should be loading the game now.
Infinite downloading.
Yeah, hangar should definitely be used for either storage or building. It can't be used for both. And at the moment, it's used for storage, so it shouldn't be used for building. Ah, I'm not gonna have football starting.
One idea is to make a large ship with the merge block and then connect and disconnect it while people building the larger ships and stuff.
Yeah,
So
not a bad
when it's done and taking off the landing gears, it'll be good to go.
need something like a landing gear on a piston. So ships should be perfectly smooth along the sides. There shouldn't be anything protruding. So a landing gear sticking out the bottom is ugly. So you can either have a merge block on a piston, or a merge block is part of the structure of the ship. Ah, good. Drillus is in your hangar. So that means perhaps your door still needs work grinding down. Unless it was just before that happened. Oh, hang on.
Well, it's
Ah, no, good news. Drillus is in the tunnel still.
no.
So that means I think your door is still in one piece. I'm just going to drive Drillus down and check. So I can't be bothered to walk down there myself. Drillus, remote control, control, 1, go. So yeah, some kind of merge block in the bottom of the ship as part of the structure would be a good way to dock. It also makes it easier to mark out where ships will dock, because you just have a merge block with like a square around it. Yes, the door is in one piece still. Would you like some help with your door?
I was just renaming the rotor to something, so it's like easier to figure out which rotor.
Okay.
But I think we're gonna try and construct the shell of the hangar,
Yeah.
so it doesn't look like something that's never gonna be finished.
It's a very
li-
impressive
li-
structure. Even like
yeah.
it is now.
At least we can use it in the meanwhile for docking ships.
Is this really as fast as rovers can go? 5.5 meters per second.
Well, you can make forward thrusters and
You put thrusters on it, it'll go a lot faster.
Yeah, I could do that. I mean, if like driving down these tunnels, just driving in a straight line, using wheels only, I'd like to be able to go a little bit faster than 5 meters per second. And look at all these ships in here, guys. Rovers we're going to need to get around our base. That's understandable. But it's when everyone decides to build their own welding ship and their own mining ship. I think we need like a community one that we all share.
Yeah. Well, and the humongous that switcher. What's its name?
Swisher.
Switcher. Okay. That is more than enough.
Yeah, that mining ship. That is the only mining ship we need. That is the biggest and the best one that I've seen. And I'm only saying that because
like one mining ship, he's like produce a week supply.
yeah. And I'm only saying that because I haven't seen Whitman's ship in action. But I mean, I think Swisher's...
I'm afraid to be on the server when that kicks in.
Yeah, me too. It wasn't necessary. I sort of tried to subtly make the point when he suggested building it. I was trying to say to him, we don't need it. It's good if you're doing like a creative mode or if you're doing a solo survival and you need to get a lot of resources. But we, as a server on here, we don't need ships like that anymore.
Is that super heavy drills?
I think he's just put ordinary drills on.
That's unnecessary. If you just make that super heavy ones, it has a larger mining radius.
Yeah.
So you just need 5 to like have the same effect.
Exactly. But I mean, put all that aside, we don't need a ship like that anymore, do we?
No, like I said, you just need the switchers mining ship. It's just actually it's too much.
Yeah, even Swisher's ship is more than we need.
And honestly, I think we get in trouble like Asteroid ones too. Which are like chew through that rocks like it was paper.
He was doing massive mining missions, bringing back tons of resources, and it only took him 5 minutes tops to drill all that out. He before I'd even realised he'd left, he'd come back. And that's just crazy.
Make one rover with like all those seats in the back of it, so you can like carry everyone to the spot they want to go.
Yeah, almost have like a transport company going
so
on. Taxi
you
service.
like say like you're doing like a challenge that we set in like a ship build, and you have to all do it together, and then you can easily just take them to the spot where you're gonna build it.
Yeah, if we all decide
Oh,
to do
this is an epic idea. Like you're having the drop pods from most space craft movies you've seen, like having a row beneath the huge ship, and then you can like just disconnect it by merge blocks, and use the smaller ships just fly away from the larger ship.
So you mean like a large ship with loads of small ships attached to the
Yeah,
bottom?
that's the same construct.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
So yeah, like a bus basically of small ships that's used for transport.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. You'd be like Halo ODST, that kind of thing. Right, who have we got in the chat now? So I wanted to share some news, but I'm not going to do it if there's only a couple of people. No, there's not enough people in the chat right now. We need to get people in the chat, guys. I think they heard me say no giveaway and decided to leave. I genuinely think that's actually what's happened.
But they probably didn't catch my drift to having that surprise.
Yeah, Non-Soul's doing his own competition tonight, guys. There's Death. Invite him in.
I already knew what he's building, so.
Yeah, Jack knows. I use a modular head with a cargo pod for grinding and welding in my games. Yeah, that's what we need, Felicia. That is what we need. In fact, Felicia, if you help me design and build one of those ships tonight in the stream, then I can encourage everyone else to grind theirs down, including creators. I will be grinding down creators if we manage to get that, because I think it's only fair. If I'm asking people to grind down their ships, it's only fair if I do mine too.
Oh, still wonky.
Cargo pod is the drive section, then a connector and merge block hold on a grind head or weld head. I can't speak tonight. I've just got a Skype message, let me just check that. I have a feeling this is going to be Sherman.
Oh, okay,
Right, I'm inviting Sherman into the chat very quickly. Sorry, Nanso, what were you saying?
I wonder if you can do me a favor. I name the rotor DDDDD, and you can change it to a non-soul hanger project or something like that.
So there's a rotor called DDDDD.
Yeah. My like typing is a little wonky. I don't know the reason, because when I type is like cancel out the last letters.
Oh yeah, there we go. DDDDD. Non-soul hanger. Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, gotta stop standing up.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
What the heck's happened there? Right.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You see that?
What?
What's up with that?
I've got an idea. I'm going to type the rest of the word first, and then I'm going to put the first letter in. There we go.
I don't know what's going on.
Something untoward.
You seeing this chat like it's
Holy shit. Hold on, my dogs are...
Your dogs are eating.
There you go. Non-soul hanger door.
magic.
Anyway, guys, let's welcome Sherman into the chat.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
And we've got...
Joining me here is Leash.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello again, I should say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You're just gonna follow me when I get into a game, Leash.
But I told you I wanted to do the anti-shit.
Are you guys joining us then?
She
No,
wants... She wants to make her... She still wants to outbeat me.
And there might be,
I'll
she
do
might
that
have to
later.
join
I'll
the,
join you in
the
a
Steam
second.
group to get into the server. I'm not sure what the rules are about people inviting people in.
Either way, be right back.
Alright. Anyways, I had a mechanic coming today to work on the laundry, so that's probably why they're barking. Laundry machine. Not working on the laundry.
Xcross125X, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. There is a competition being run tonight by Non-Soul. What are we going to call it? Are we just going to call it Guess the Hanger?
Yeah.
Is it-
Guess the hanger.
There's a competition.
Yeah, Non-Soul is building a hangar. Now, Jack isn't allowed to answer, and he's not going to, because he already knows the answer, and I know the answer, so I'm not going to answer.
Well,
but the
well, I can announce the prize now.
Okay.
The prize is Space Engineers.
Oh,
So that's a huge one for those who
I think
want
Jack's
to
changed
get
his
into
mind.
this server.
I think Jack's just changed his mind. He wants to enter. But yeah, the competition is, guys, Non-Soul is building a hangar, which Drillus is currently sat in, and the Growler is parked outside. What all you have to do is guess what the hangar is going to be used for. It's as simple as that, guys. And the winner at the end of the night... What happens if loads of people guess it? Is it just going to be the first person, or are we going to draw names out of a hat?
Interesting. I honestly, I think that it's gonna be I see the person as space engineer so already, I just gonna roll over him, of course. But like,
That's a good
I
point.
think, honestly, gonna be just picking out a few names, and then I think the first one that's able to get contact with me on Steam so I can send it will get the game, because I don't want to be staying up all night because I got school tomorrow.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Well, you as streamers know how tedious it can be to get the contact info on everything right.
I try and do it anonymously if people send me a message via Twitch with their details so that the whole chat doesn't have to see. I'm just going to check the list of people who are in the chat right now, because I have a feeling that everyone here has space engineers in some capacity. Mainly because there's at least 3 people in the chat are actually in the game with us right now.
Yeah. Well, it's probably one that joins just for a look, and it's just interesting to see what it's all about, and see us building this huge hangar, and it's an incentive to take part and watch the stream.
Yeah. There's only... It says there's 7 people in the chat, but there isn't. On my list it's got 5 people. Clatina, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. I will say this again for your purposes, you've just joined us here tonight. There is a competition being run tonight by NonSoul to guess what hangar, or what the hangar he's building, to guess what it's going to be used for. The winner of the competition wins a copy of Space Engineers, courtesy of NonSoul. So you'll actually be able to join us in the server and be able to play alongside us. Now I'm going to whack the handbrake off, Drillers. I'm going to go for another little drive. This is my way of being able to do a tour of the base now. The only problem is I can't get down to the lower levels, the storage levels.
There's a new ship like Drillus. Is that a transport vehicle?
I don't know. I think it's Slip's ship.
There's just a green one there. So I was like, hey, would you look at that?
I'm done.
I came in to find Drillus on his roof again though.
Welcome back, Leash.
Thank you.
It took me about 10 minutes to flip him onto his wheels, and no one's owned up to it.
Oh, Leash,
wasn't me?
there's a ship on here that likes to be flipped over every time we get on. We don't know who keeps doing it.
I know who did it the first time. I just don't know who did it this
Flip.
time. No one's owned up. Slip said when he came into the game he was already on his roof. But whoever did it just left him. Didn't put him back on his wheels. So there's a new rule now. All ships that aren't being used are to be grinded down.
No pancaking.
No more
I'm
messing
not
about.
gonna even ask.
Oh, I see, Drillus. Don't accidentally drive it off the edge of the... that would be bad.
I've been practicing. I've only clipped the corner twice now.
No, I just imagine Drillus rolling off the hangar.
Oh no,
It's gonna happen one day.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate that vote of confidence.
Yeah, but I've been just saying because someone is gonna either use the power off, so no gravity wells, or turn them off. So it's just go, whoa.
Leash, his group on Steam is M4, and then the name that's on Skype.
It's invite only. So I'll have to invite her in.
Ah.
Or... Actually, I need to promote someone to a moderator in my group.
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, you have to be a member first, unfortunately.
Her name's Foxy, if you want to add her.
Foxy.
We both me and her never have the same name on any of the things that we go to.
Am I the only person in the world who's standardized their names?
No.
Oh, NonSoul has as well. That's a very good point. Are we spelling Foxy with it or without an E?
No E.
No E. 1X or 12?
Oh, one.
There are people who...
No, Trevor, fuck. Made it simple.
What the fuck say?
Like if their name's Sarah, they put 5 S's at the start.
What?
This is. I mean, these are just people I went to school with.
Sarah.
Foxy. Oh, there's loads of Foxies.
Oh,
Do you have the unicorn tail?
No, it's a foxy that actually has a fox on it.
There's one that's got like a rainbow tail.
no. I'm not neon fox. I can't.
Again, I don't know whether it's just the name, but all these people are from Britain. United
But you're
Kingdom,
putting,
United Kingdom,
his
United
friend-
Kingdom. There's a guy called David whose name's Foxy.
I'm gonna look on your friends list. Let me see.
There's one where the picture is just a blue eye,
It literally has the head of a fox.
the head of a fox. Oh, I see. Mother Owl. It's got a picture of a fox.
It says Foxy with a picture of a fox. Where'd Mother Owl come from?
It says Mother Owl underneath Foxy.
You know, I already found you. This is how good I am.
Probably best if you added me. But then if you type Majeffries into Steam, there probably will only be one name that comes up.
No, I'm too good to make that mistake.
Thanks. You're not in the group just yet.
I
Oh,
already found you though.
do you know what? I saw 4 pictures of foxes, and that was not one of them.
Wow.
It certainly doesn't say Mother Owl underneath.
I did the clever
Wonder-
route of friends list.
I should have gone that route.
Alright.
This must be a fantastic stream for people to watch. Like yesterday, I was the highest watched stream for Space Engineers. Tonight, I'm probably the lowest.
Oh.
This is my
I was
fault.
going to say that.
I'm sorry.
Oh, there's loads of things that have been going wrong, don't worry. The server crashed as well, we had to restart the server. Or someone stopped the server without telling us, because it was switched off.
I'm quite happy about that because I think it fixed my door.
Yeah, Nonsol's door was floating away at the time, so maybe it wasn't such a bad thing.
How does a door float away? What did you do to make a door float away?
Does this mean I can join now?
It does.
Okay.
You should be able to just choose whoever on your friends list is in the server and join.
I will try.
It'll take about 6 hours to download all the mods, but once you're in.
Won't.
Already takes me a million hours to get in Devils. Waiting for world data.
I'm just reading the description of my group and it sounds so big-headed. Welcome to the group of Majeffries, the YouTube gamer / entertainer / comedian.
Full of growlers, apparently.
I've only met one of those 3 criteria at the moment. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves, play games together, create your own sessions, or ask me anything. Well, those guys you've ticked none of those boxes.
What's the meaning of life?
No one's chatted amongst themselves. The meaning of life, the universe, and everything is 42. I know that. Oh, Nonsol, I've only just found your group discussion from yesterday.
It was so important.
But Jeffries is going to be streaming today's activities and have a giveaway of game titled Payday 2, so make sure you're active and take part in chat or in-game activities to provide the best content for the viewers. Hope to see you all online during today's community stream. Well, that did work, actually. We got a lot of people online.
I also said I was giving away Arma 3 at some point.
Yes. I need to meet my 3 targets before I'm going to do more giveaways, though.
Oh, downloading mods, here we go.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Shit!
When we first started this with the mods, we were like, it better not be more than 10, and then the person literally was like, another way.
75 mods we had to
See you in
download.
10 hours.
75 mod packs. And then even once we got into the game, just to go through them all took another half an hour.
This hangar is starting to take shape. Oh,
It's gonna be
all
a
the
by the time it's
steel
done.
plates. Oh my god. I just realized how many steel plates gonna weld. Oh no. Oh.
Is it made of light?
Yo, man.
Is it light or heavy armor?
It's light, luckily. I was smart enough to start off.
You can use Creatus if you like. I think he's got some steel plates inside still.
Oh, did you ever get the workshop to work, by the way?
No.
God damn it.
I'll try again now. I can actually get onto the Steam panel now.
Are
Oh,
you gonna take Growler out for a spin?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about touching Growler. How old are we? 12?
I don't get it.
Sounds violent. It's not even like.
Sounds violent.
It does.
Yeah, it's not violent.
Look,
It's
it's gonna
just
shred you.
For me, Growler is Warhammer for the K ship.
yeah. I mean, I'm sure in the army there is going to be a vehicle of some kind called the Growler, and people will have the fear of God struck into them every time they hear the name. But for me, I just dissolve into a fit of giggles.
I see. I'm gonna try propping my laptop up. Ah! Come here. Hopefully it won't heat up as much.
What are you propping up against?
Wood.
Well, don't set the place
Yes,
afire. Alright, so I'm working on drilling out the crew quarters again. So.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be doing that last night, but I never saw you out.
Yeah, I did. Come on.
Lazy
I
bugger.
was too tired.
We were too
Same,
tired, but we kept on rolling anyways.
Yeah, I was streaming until 5 a.m. yesterday morning, but I still came on.
Yeah, I haven't been to bed yet, so.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Non-Soul hasn't actually slept today.
I've been at school doing math, arithmetics, and advanced physics. So this is gonna be interesting lesson.
Well, tomorrow I'm going to have to listen to how Eiji Toyoda and Taiichi Ono changed the world, and I don't think either of those guys are going to be entering my memory anytime soon. For those of you who don't know, I made the rather brave decision to study engineering at university, and I'm currently restarting my second year because things didn't quite go to plan last year. Things that were out of my control though, so I tried my best. But now I'm having a list of names and dates thrown at me, which I thought I'd left when I left school, but apparently I'm going to have to remember all of those again. And in January I've got a 3-hour written exam. So that's a lot of fun. And I'm actually paying £9,000 a year for the privilege of doing all of this.
Sounds like it.
Oh, UK university. It's so expensive.
It really is.
But
It really is. You're quite right. Right, I'm going to do something now. I'm not just going to sit here anymore. I'm going to take drillers for another...
How many new people are in your stream?
How many new people? I'm gonna guess before I check. I'm gonna guess none.
I would say two.
I'm right
At
with
least.
none. The people in the chat at the moment are Felicia, Jack, Mac, Non-Soul, and Wesley.
Oh.
And my jolly good brother, who's a moderator as well.
Hi.
But he doesn't talk very much, and when he does, it tends not to make sense or make people laugh. My brother does feature in some of my YouTube videos as well. Mainly it's me shouting at him, but every now and then we get along. I need to make
So-
drillers faster, this is ridiculous.
You're the older brother.
I have an older brother, yeah, he's a year and a third older than me. Here we go. Scooting down the corridor.
Are you?
Oh, he's now proven me right by putting some gobbledygook in the chat. WRLFJGLLGJ question mark exclamation mark twice over. That's my brother Tom, everybody.
Felisa just died.
Oh, is she joined the
You
faction?
shouldn't laugh. You shouldn't laugh.
People laugh when I die. They kill
Oh,
themselves
damn.
laughing. Yeah, she's doing the faction as well.
Welcome back.
All of these
We just
rules,
wa-
man.
We just watched.
Oh
Welcome
god, it's
Back.
done. Holy shit.
What? Oh.
I went to go let the dogs out and came back and it's finished now.
There's something calling Interstellar Marines.
Interstellar Marines.
I just looked at factions list.
Oh, that's Corporal.
Okay.
Him and Mac left. But basically what happened during last night's stream was I suddenly got a message on Twitch. I was on a multi-Twitch with Corporal. And he was doing stuff on his server, which looks very impressive, by the way. He has got some good builds on there. But he suddenly sent me a message on Steam saying, is it alright if me, Mac and 2 other guys join your server? We're having some lag on ours at the moment. So I was sort of like, what the heck, kind of thing. It's almost felt like they were party crashing. But eventually I was like, yeah, as long as you promise to not do anything bad. So they went and set up a base about 11,000 meters away from where we are now.
Really?
And then because they left our faction, none of the doors or the hangar doors or the lift or anything like that was working because it had been passed to their faction rather than ours. They're now fixed, so they're working again. They came back into our faction and they helped me fix them, which was very nice of them. But yeah, they set up that new faction, which is called the something Marines, whatever it was. Interstellar Marines, which I'm pretty sure is something that you get on either Halo or Alien.
You got in? Nish?
It's just loading.
Okay, when you get in, push K and go to factions. Go to M4 and
The originally named faction. Oh yes, Felicia, you did hit the wall quite hard, didn't
yeah, I came back and she was.
you? She sent me. She put a message on the screen saying, "I skipped the frame where I hit the wall." She's over there now. Her ships I'd like to keep. The kitty cam I'd like to keep, wherever that's gone, and the cat scratcher because that's a very helpful welding ship. Not welding ship, grinding ship. But Wild Reaper's welding ship, Blooman's welding ship, even my welding ship, Creators. I think we can take him apart. Empty him and take him apart. Jay Whitman's
Oh.
got a welder as well.
I don't want to get rid of Bloomin's just because it helped in creating Growler.
Or maybe Blooman's. What me and Felicia were going to do if her game was running up to speed was build a ship with a connector and a merge block. So then we can have lots of different components like a welder, a grinder, a drill, a turret, all that kind of stuff, and have it like as plug and play. So when they're not being used, they'll be docked somewhere in a small hangar, probably down one of the side corridors. And then when we need them, we'll just plug them in and off we go. So then we'll have one ship, or maybe 2 ships, doing the job. And it means we'll have about 16 less ships in this server, and it'll be able to run a lot faster.
Medical rooms.
Oh yeah, you can spawn at the medical room.
If you go the one that's got GR Whitman, that's the main hangar.
So what do I press again?
Okay.
It's gonna be a long night.
Okay.
Factions. Which one?
Yeah. Go to factions.
That one?
M4J.
Yeah, she's
Join.
just going through the
Press it.
same. She's going through the same thing you do with every single new person here. So.
Oh god, Killer Gaming. I felt like going around his house and holding his hand whilst he did it. He was in
We
the
had-
chat earlier when the
we
whole
had-
thing with Drillus was going on, and he goes, "Why don't you just drive a ship into it and flip it back over?" I'm like, gee, wonder why I didn't try that one. Felicia
awful.
is currently doing a really good impression of a marathon runner crossing the line at the end of a film. Very, very slow motion going on. It's like Chariots of Fire.
There we go. Felicia's body's off.
Yay, Foxy.
What? Where?
Exception.
You're in. I don't know where you are, but you're in. I just hope you didn't spawn at King's Base, because that's a long way away.
Okay.
That's 1,000 meters away. 2,000 meters
Oh
away.
my god. I'm just gonna.
Are you there?
I can see Non-Soul, I can see Felicia, and I can see Triggerman.
Do we need to send a rescue?
We don't actually have any ships that have more than one seat in, apart from the Growler. Oh, the Growler! The Growler! That's what he's for. He's a recovery ship, ladies and gentlemen.
Kitty cam.
If
Is that one
trigger
of those
pilots, I'll go in the passenger seat.
You see kitty cam? Oh yeah, kitty cam's way off.
Oh, if you can see Kitty Cam, then you're in the right place.
small? Oh, that's
No.
way off.
Oh!
No.
Sherman, good news. Wild Reaper was in the game last night, and he said that his batteries had all fully charged.
Oh,
He's finally learned how to set up a solar array. He's actually got less solar panels than he did the other day, but all three of them have got... no, sorry, all of his batteries have got 3 green lights on.
hey.
Are these warning signs new? It says danger electricity on the side.
Hiya!
Oh, there you are. Hey. You're going. There you
Oh,
are.
I can see you.
Oh, I need to change my color. Where's the
Oh, yeah, so I was
Oh,
talking
Let's
about...
say high voltage.
But that's why I was asking if you had any new people in the stream, because you could do another hangar tour while she's here.
Yeah,
But there's no one here.
there's no one here. There's no one. Where is everyone? I was talking about letters and numbers earlier. It's one of the mods, and this is Felicia's. This is for Felicia's benefit. This is what it looks like when you set it up. Those are neon lights. I think it was Corporal placed those. But this is the main hangar, the M4J hangar. 2 main bays, 1 and 2. Looks fantastic. And the landing pad at the side with Swisher's mining ship, which I'd very much like to hold on to.
so green?
Yes, everything's green. Nice neutral colours.
Except for the giant.
Yeah, the landing
Except
pads
for
are
the
individual
giant
colours.
drill.
Oh,
Yeah, not my ship, not my colour. If I was to choose now, whilst these people are not online, if I was to choose one of each ship that I'd like to keep, it will be Swisher's mining ship, Blooman's welding ship, and King Gamer's grinding ship. I'm quite happy to grind down Creatus, because I was never really that happy with him. He's just a big stubby block with some welders on the front. But I want to keep Drillus, even if he's not going to be used for welding. He'd be a good transport rover. Cargo and people. I can put some passenger seats on the top. The Growler is our recovery ship, so that one's going to be kept. Got the solar array. Again, for the spy drone, or the camera drone, I think the Kitty Cam is one of my favourites, because Spius is an ugly monstrosity, and I kind of banged into the main spy drone quite a few times whilst I was trying to put Drillus back on his wheels.
Also, be careful in here, Leash. You can actually kill people.
Yes, can't you just?
I wasn't planning on it.
Since they've just flown out of there, I'm going to show you guys, anyone new, this is our storage area. Felicia, you haven't seen our storage area, I don't think. These are mega cargo containers. We have 5 of them.
Ooh.
We have 13 large cargo containers at my last count. And we have, I think it's 3 small cargo containers for access purposes. We have a vast conveyor system, covers the entire base.
Is this your blue?
Don't touch Creatus.
Oh, you can do what you like with creators now.
What?
Your blue.
That used to be your prized possession.
I know, but now I've said 1 ship per type. It would kind of be stupid if I said that and then went, oh, but we're keeping Creators, when Creators is the worst of all the welding ships.
It's the
He
worst.
is. I mean, he was good for building the floor of the hangar,
Let's go.
and he's got a large capacity, but he's so clunky to fly around, and I've taken out 4 thrusters and 2 cameras since I built him.
Alright, follow me. You're gonna help me.
Am I now?
I'm going to go back to the Growler. The Growler's my favourite ship right now.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let's.
Of course
let me
it
show you-
is.
Let me show you the Growler since we talked.
I mean, it's the
about
only
it
one where the
whole-
automatic
Disturbing
doors
looking,
work.
isn't it?
And
Where do I
work
go?
all the time. It's got 2 turrets, which is the only ship we're allowed on the server that's going to have turrets on, so that's good. It's a recovery ship.
Is that?
You can actually walk around inside it. It's the only ship we've got that has its own gravity field, and it has really good views out the glass windows. I was standing in this very room when Non-Soul's door floated away.
Oh. Really?
I witnessed the entire thing. He just suddenly went, "Oh no!" and I suddenly saw it start to move.
Oh, speaking of non-soul, there it is.
Why is it called the Growler again?
The original.
Just do for the benefit of the tour and like, say, demons.
Also, these are some of the mods, as you can see, that came into effect. We didn't have these in
Oh,
create.
the door's
Oh, look at that.
That is quite impressive, isn't it?
That's a big door.
All will become clear as to why we have a massive door when Non-Soul reveals what this hangar is for. And yes, that does rhyme.
Oh yeah, we had to guess what it is. Well, they have to guess what it is.
I was going to say, you don't need a copy of Space Engineers. The story as to why this ship is called Growler is a very interesting one. This ship used to be called the first ship of this kind was called Prowler, as named by Sherman, and
What?
it worked very well up until the point that we tested it.
That's great.
So the first ship we chased after, we grabbed hold of it. What happened to the landing gear? It stayed in one piece, didn't it? But the whole front of the ship got badly dented. The ship that we were trying to capture got blown up because we just kept firing missiles at it. I nearly died twice because I went outside to try and capture some stuff from it.
Yeah, it really was a prototype.
You then stranded me.
What?
You left me.
Congratulations.
The ship floated off with me attached to it, and you flew off. So I managed to get back to base, but in doing so, was it you left the Prowler to pick up some parts, and then you couldn't
Such a
find
cool
him again?
person.
He blew up.
Oh, he blew up, that's right. You fired a missile into yourself and blew up. So that was the end of Prowler. And we were building a second version. The original Prowler was a small ship, this is a large ship. So it should be
Yeah,
able
we
to...
realized that small ships couldn't attach very well to large ships.
Yeah.
So we decided to build a large ship.
And I
'Cause-
came up with the idea of utilising the Moobot pole to come up with a name for it. So I came up with 4 options. This is a big, mighty ship, as you can see. It's got very powerful thrusters, it's got 4 landing gear, and 2 laser turrets on the roof. So it's quite a... It's not the ship you'd want to mess with.
I would have called it the Bumblebee, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah, that
Maybe
doesn't scream masculinity. But I came up with 4 names, and I put them into the Moobot poll, and people in the chat chose. So the choices were Prowler, Growler, Howler, or Shower.
Shower was
Why not
just
Bumblebee?
I thought Shower would be a popular choice because of its ridiculousness, but everyone chose Growler.
Yeah, you try to sabotage my ship name by putting shower in there.
Yeah, we got, I think it was 100% of the people voted for Growler.
Yeah.
So there it is.
And then you proceeded to tell other people what it was.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm proud of the names of our ships. I'm always wanting to tell people the names.
There's a giant gear thing in this room.
Oh yes, Felicia, that is an elevator which I've never seen working, but I've been told that it does work. I just don't know how to use it. I think there's a button somewhere that you have to press. It's not as easy to use as the other elevator, I don't think. Akame, I think, is
come on.
joining us in a second as well.
Leaving the Bumblebee.
Brashy Buddy is online. I think that's... No, that's not Death. Who's Brashy Buddy? I always forget who these people are. Because they have different Twitch names to their Steam names. Rangers Dude, I think, is Brashy Buddy.
You built... Oh. What are you building?
I'm gonna show you here. So you're gonna go and go to this control panel.
That's Triggermon. Okay.
Oh.
What about me?
I think he's just found you.
I was like, who is actually talking? And I was like, doing my own thing. And all I was like,
Ember Crasher,
Who
otherwise
actually
known
is
as Akame. Hello and welcome. We've got people joining the chat now, guys. It's exciting.
Ooh.
For those of you who've just joined the game, actually, you've both got Space Engineers, so you're negligible anyway. But we're running a competition, courtesy of Non-Soul, who has kindly offered to donate a copy of Space
Simulation.
Engineers to the first person who can guess what this hangar I'm looking at is being built for. So it's got an interesting shape along the sides, and that big flat panel up there is actually a rotary door that closes.
Is it the stripper club?
It's
No.
not. No, that's what Triggerman's going to be working on tonight, I think, in his crew quarters. At least that's what he told me earlier.
Why are you working on it? What makes you an expert?
Stop getting me in trouble.
I'm gonna stop now. I won't tell her about the conversation we had last night.
Just put on your jetpack. Yeah, we're drilling all this out, so just equip your drill. We'll just go to work.
So guys, I have a point to prove and a score to settle because I've been accused of not doing much in this server. And that might be true over the last couple of nights. And that's because I've been basically exhausted streaming every single night for the last 2 weeks for at least 3 hours every night.
Oh,
This whole hangar, you might see it's got M4J above the door, and there's a reason behind that. This whole hangar, I'm not saying I built all of it, but the whole thing is my idea. This hangar, I did build the floor. I went round and laid out every single block that you can see on that floor. I had some help welding it up, but this entire left-hand side I did myself using creators. The right-hand side was done by King Gamer and Slip and Spider Orc, and I think Akame might have helped. I can't remember off the top of my head. But this whole left-hand side I did myself. I built 4 different versions of blast doors at the front, all 4 of which ended up snapping off and floating away. It was at that point I decided to take a bit more of a back seat in designing and building things. I helped Slip design and build and move the drilling system, which carved out the majority of this main tunnel, which you can see here. It was my idea to put drills on platforms, and I actually built the first drill myself. As it got bigger and expanded, Slip started helping, and at one point he was in charge of the drilling process. I also drilled the pilot hole right the way through this asteroid in the direction I'm looking in now, and, oops, I've just flown past it, and in that direction. I built every single refinery that was on this platform at the start of this game, and the large reactor, and the gravity generator, and the assemblers, and the cargo containers. Are there going to be little fighter drones in the hangar? No, there's no fighter drones in this game at all. There never will be. This is not a fighting server.
There might be one in the new roleplay, but
I have not mentioned the new roleplay yet. That's what I was going to...
I'm kind of curious what the corporal and those guys gonna do. The song that one day we see a full fleet Armada just hovering outside. It's like, hello, we come in peace.
oh,
I have a bone to pick with Mr. Whitman.
Whitman?
Right where his ship was. Remember that massive ship which is now outside?
yes.
Right outside there, where his ship was docked, on that back wall, is a massive hole. So I'm guessing when he fired his thrusters up for the first time, he took out that wall.
And he said he shouldn't be worried about that.
How dare he?
Yeah, I'm surprised his ship hasn't imploded with thrusters that are pointed inside. There's also holes on the side, so I can see where he manoeuvred his ship out. Mr. Whitman, you are in trouble, my friend. At least fix the damage if you've caused it. We put light armor blocks on the wall because we didn't think anything was going to be pointed at it. Have you seen the size of this hole? It's about 4 blocks wide.
If you ever get low on energy, you just go to the control panel over here.
Yeah.
Or sit in a passenger seat. I find it that much easier.
Jack says he doesn't know what he's building. Doesn't know who's building, Jack? For the go
Her?
away. Huh? Oh, for
Oh,
the
you
giveaway.
just sit in that, and it starts healing you.
Jack doesn't know what he's building for the giveaway. Yes, you do. You were in the chat last night.
No, I don't. I probably wasn't listening. So.
Oh, I thought we... Oh, it might have just been me and non-soul at that point.
Doing.
There you go. See, now you're
Oh
recharging.
my god, he's damaged
Alright.
every single block underneath this catwalk.
Red
To be honest-
alert, red alert.
We're lucky the catwalk is still there.
Lucky he didn't put in a reverse.
Wow, that block is
That'd be
almost
horrible.
completely gone. Yeah, if he'd actually crashed into it, I don't think this wall would be here anymore. This one needs steel plates. That's how badly he hit it. Oh my.
Oh my.
Well, everyone makes mistakes.
That's
But
a mistake.
everyone-
At least he didn't,
But everyone should fix their mistakes.
Yes. Exactly. Like when you lost Creators, you came and helped me find him, didn't you? Oh wait, that's not true. You sat down and laughed at me. That's what happened. I remember now.
What? I did not.
You terrible person.
I forgot to turn on the automation system as well, guys. You have to excuse me for that. There we go. Wow, I've actually picked up some scrap material too. That's how bad. Mr. Whitman. You promised me, he promised me when he built the ship that it would be worth it. I'm yet to see the evidence. That's why I don't allow dampeners to be on when people are leaving my bases. Yeah, that's why I don't allow massive ships like that to be built in my bases from now on. Look at it. What kind of asteroid? I can only think of one asteroid that's big enough that isn't this one for that ship to go through, and that's where King's base is. In fact, Death in the chat last night, he was telling me and Non-Soul about one he's built, a massive miner, where it actually cuts an asteroid into 2 pieces. That's how big it is.
I wouldn't put that on an online server. It's take ages just moving one frame.
Yeah, we're not gonna have massive mining ships. You haven't drilled much. Oh yes, you have. Yes, you have. I didn't see that bit over there.
You haven't drilled much, how dare you?
I was expecting a giant cavern. I don't know
Well,
why.
I'm not really sure what he's wanting, so I'm kind of stood here.
He's
Just
just
kind of just stood there like he's taking a selfie. What are you doing?
yeah. Oh, I wouldn't run into him like that. You'll kill him.
Ooh!
Those sparks mean death.
Wait, let me...
Akame says, today is the day I tried to get my friends to play this game. Yes, Akame. If you want them to join this server, you have to add them... Well, I have to add them as a friend on Steam and then make them join the group and then they join the game. Them's the rules.
And if one of your friends doesn't have the copy, it's get them on the stream and they have a chance to win it.
I like the way you turned that into a plug there. I like that. It's clever.
Alright. Why are you just looking around? What's going on?
Jack
don't
is
know what
checking his points. No giveaway for points tonight, guys. I haven't met my 3 targets yet.
Oh yeah,
No.
we're still just mining further back.
I may have poked you with the drill, I'm sorry.
She battered you, with
did?
the drill.
I'm sorry.
She
I'm
ran
at
into you
86
over and
I'm
over and over.
86% health.
I'm sorry. I didn't know it'd poke you.
Guys in the chat who want me to do more frequent giveaways, you'll be pleased to know that I am 15 YouTube subscribers away from reaching 1 target. And I am 24 Twitch followers away from reaching another target. But I still need the donations, guys. Unfortunately, we're nowhere near to completing that target. And until that one is met, there will be no giveaways of any kind. Unless Non-Soul offers me some games.
You don't deserve it.
I honestly, this is it because
Yeah, that's fine.
I said that I had some games to give away too.
Yeah, Sherman's got some games to give away. If people donate games, I'll give those ones away, but I can't afford to buy any games myself at the moment. So until I get donations, then I won't be financing them myself.
Yep, just keep on digging. I wish we could have a little teeny
Oh,
drill thing here, but
disoriented. Okay.
Probably could. It won't be connected to the main conveyor system, but we could have a drill system
Woo!
here.
What are you doing?
what happened? I don't like people suddenly tear out screams.
It's alright, Trigger's placing blocks.
Right,
It
It would be
makes-
horrible if one of the larger ships come rolling into the hangar now. I would just pack up and leave.
I
was
want
like,
to know who built this cargo container in the middle of this hangar. Should I just grind it down?
I think so.
Whoa.
It's not much done on it, to be honest.
It's not doing anything. It's just taking up room. Like the
So-
Growler should be able to fit into this hangar, but he can't at the moment because of this. That's something
Oh,
else
yeah.
I built in this base, guys, is I made this catwalk 2 across the whole way down. But you can't tell, can you? Because the server crashed. When it restarted, it was all disappeared.
And I put the lights down.
Yes.
I need to put that traffic lights, those lights down
System.
on the hangar floor so that you can figure out where traffic and put the ships and all that stuff.
Yeah, we'll need to use these neon lights to mark out landing bays on the floor. You know, like the flashing interior lights we had before. We should do that.
Is it me? Or are these lights not very bright?
If it doesn't serve a purpose, I'd say grind it. These lights are really bright. We need ones.
No, these lights in here.
Oh, they
they're
are.
not.
They were
They're not.
blinding when I was in there.
They're not doing their job for the floor though.
You might have to put some lower down on the walls. Or just on the walls around that bit. That might work.
So do you? How did you? Could we make a second little drill platform here so that we can actually use
Yeah.
pistons to push it into this?
If you give me a second, I might be able to build a temporary conveyor system up for you.
Okay.
So you can use it as an access hatch as well. I wouldn't use the super heavy drill though, because it needs 5,000 steel plates. No, 6,500 steel plates.
We were 5-manning it to just get it done.
It took 3 of us to go constantly back and forth to the cargo container to get it built.
Oh yeah, Leash. This is gonna be a meeting, resting hall. So just go ahead and feel free to put whatever you think would be
That's some
resting
stuff
hall
on.
material.
A what?
Resting hall.
Ah.
Like a what do you want to call it?
Mess hall.
Mess hall.
Crew quarters.
Yeah.
If it doesn't serve a purpose, I'd say grind it. I agree, Felicia. I still don't understand why a floating cargo container would be useful to us. So, it's going. And whoever built it should have messaged me to tell me what they were doing, because it takes up the entire floor and it serves no purpose.
Hold on. It's saving, but I'll show you what I mean. Oh, I can't. I need a girder. Who needs
Like, it's a
girders
vending
for?
machine.
Who needs girders for vending machines?
That's a steel structure. I'm going to be lazy. I'm low on energy, but I'm going to be... Actually, I can charge here
Oh, they
before.
have M&M's.
Yeah.
This needs to be grinded down as well, this control panel, because we don't need it anymore. We do need a control panel in this hangar.
Oh,
I'm tempted, above the tunnel, which I think is where this control panel is, to build a floating... well, not floating, you know what I mean, like, sticks out from the catwalk. Like an observation deck, like what we've got that you built for us, you're the Night Sherman. For this hangar, that controls all the landing lights and things like that.
Yeah.
Glass fronted, it'll look pretty cool.
I'm starting getting really proud of my creation here.
I shall have to come and have a look at it in a second. I'm not actually doing anything productive in here so far.
There's another problem with the stream for me.
Are you still watching it on mobile?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that might be the reason.
Yeah.
Try and get it.
Alright.
Why are these
Alright.
refineries coming up as being visible as well? Is anyone else seeing these like M4J Refinery 2? Is that showing up on anyone
yeah,
else's
they-
screen? And Refinery 3. Someone set these up to show up on...
It's probably when they moved everything from their faction over to our.
Yes, they switched it on to show on HUD. It might be so they could show me what they changed. In which case, fair enough.
So you're gonna push K and go to inventory, and then we need. What do we need? We need a. Oh, we might have to build it. No, we have. All right.
Okay,
So-
I'm grinding this thing down.
And then you go to inventory. You scroll down, find interior plates. I'm gonna grab.
I have a feeling Whitman built it because it's the same colour as his welding ship. I think he might have built it as a storage solution, but we got 5 of these. We got 2 of them just for ore when Swisher arrives. Who's going to help me tell Whitman to grind down his mining ship, by the way?
Why don't we just point the Growler's laser cannons at him and then tell him to grind down the
Shit it. Sir, put down your mining ship. Step away from the thing.
The thing.
He's only got small thrusters on it. I don't know what. Like, if this was full, I imagine it would weigh an absolute ton.
What am I doing?
Well, I was gonna tell you to do something, but some of the blueprints aren't on here. That's weird.
He's got a large thruster at the back.
Did you notice that, Jeff?
What's that?
Some of the blueprints for some of the mods in here aren't actually in the blueprints. You can't actually figure out what you need for them until you actually try to place it down.
Oh, really? I hadn't noticed
Yeah,
that.
the vending machines aren't in here.
Oh.
Oh no, not the vending machine. No.
Do the
Well,
vending
who-
machines actually serve a purpose, or are they just...
How will we ever get our M&Ms?
Where are you going, Jeff?
Like, if it was something like you could charge your energy from them, that'd be pretty cool.
So yeah, you're just gonna push K on here and grab construction components, material plates.
Mega cargo container is empty. Wasted resources, though. I know we've got a lot of resources, but still.
Components, I don't know what I need.
Did anyone hear the football on my laptop, by the way?
The what?
No.
That's alright then. It's Monday Night Football.
What do I need?
Construction components.
It's Manchester United versus West Brom, if anyone's interested.
No.
You just hit the scroll button and it scrolled it down for you.
Oh, it wasn't even a maybe, it was just a nope. Couldn't care less, if I'm honest.
Why am I full? What do I have that's making me fat here? Hold on a second.
Being American? That is literally the first thing I've said anti-American since I started this.
Rude.
Oh, I'm sure he thought we were all tea drinkers, so...
No.
Have you drummed that into him?
Probably. He's turning British because of me.
That's
Good
a good
woman.
thing. It's a good
Good.
thing.
Oh no.
He's reverting back to his
Although,
old
I
roots.
did ask him the other night where you were from and he couldn't remember the name of the place. He said it had the word
Man.
new in it.
How dare you throw me under the bus?
So we were trying to guess like Newcastle, Newmarket, Newport. Is it any of those places?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Do you not know the answer?
To what?
Where you're from?
Oh, where I'm from.
Yeah.
Sheffield.
Sheffield. That's not got the word new in it. Where'd you get New Sheffield?
No!
You have.
Shush.
He's standing... Oh no, that's you. I'm expecting him to come at me with a grinder now.
I was gonna poke you with it.
I just said to him the other night on the off chance, like, where's she from? And he goes, oh, I can't remember the name, but it's got the word new in it somewhere.
New! Get under the bus, what are you doing?
Oh, I can detect the accent now. Now you've said Sheffield, it makes sense.
Come here, Fox.
Where'd you go?
Where we were working.
Akame, I'm not working on anything particularly right.
You're just
No.
taking a seat, I don't know.
Yeah, I was charging up. I was down to 80% or something.
Yeah, you can charge up on random seats too.
Woohoo! This gal is done. Yes.
Now I'm going to check out what Non-Soul's hangar looks like.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna take a while. Just a shell.
It doesn't... Oh, it does look different, actually. You've finished that wall there. It is massive. For those of you who are interested, this asteroid section is actually going to stay inside the hangar, so it keeps its authentic asteroid-based look.
Secret. What the
I'm
heck?
gonna store all the materials we need in this temporary cargo container
Oh,
so that
okay.
you can easily get them.
Woohoo.
So just stay there and I'll grab the stuff.
Stay there. Shit.
No. So what are you guys working on in here?
I am literally just a voyeur tonight. I'm just going around watching other people so far.
Did you try to do that whole thing about proving you did stuff, and now you're just gonna be the
Yeah.
chauffeur?
Well, because I spent the last couple of nights sort of helping other people and not doing a lot myself. I imagine there'll be some people going, well, he's done nothing. He's the one running the
He's
stream and he's done
lazy.
nothing. I've done quite a bit. I've, you know,
You
drillers.
said you
I built
you
drillers
said
myself twice.
you said you would help with the mesh hall.
Blorks Ben, welcome to the chat and the stream. I will help with the mess hall. I will help. As soon as you tell me what you want to help with.
Well, I've been telling you I need this thing drilled out.
Oh, I thought you were talking to Foxy.
No.
I thought if a domestic breaks out, it's best not to get involved.
You already caused some of it, so you're already involved.
I think I put him on the spot. That was the problem because we were talking about
Go big.
we were talking about the divides between England and America and stuff, and I suddenly went, "So where's she from?" And I think I sort of threw him off a little bit.
Knew something.
That's why.
Like what?
Plus, we were fiddling with the growler at the time. What's wrong with that?
Now that you told me what it means, sounds. Ugh. We were fiddling with it. I'm like,
I think Jimmy Carr is the reason I know what that means.
ah,
That if anyone out there knows who Jimmy Carr is, it all makes sense now. They'll all be going, oh yeah, that now I know.
wow, it's vicious.
I had the chance to go see him live this year. I turned it down.
Boo.
Well, the people I wanted to go see with, they like to do the whole audience participation thing, and I'm not a fan of that. And I know what Jimmy Carr's like when people shout things out. So I thought
dear.
I'd duck behind the parapets on that one.
Woo.
Oh, I'm pretty upset because it's Top Gear live show coming to Oslo, and I can't afford tickets.
Oh, that's something I've wanted to go see as well, actually. Top Gear.
Oh god.
When I was still with my girlfriend, she was part of the whole applause store thing. We went to see QIB recorded. We went to see the pilot of Amazing Grays, and we went to see Britain's Got Talent. And we so nearly went to see Top Gear, but it's something on the terms and conditions, like you have to be able to stand up for 8 hours without sitting down. And as soon as we saw that, we were both like, not really for us.
Pick that up.
Oh. I got the tube. Oh no.
I just accidentally got large tubes instead of small tubes.
This hangar is massive.
Mhm.
Have you seen this?
Probably.
You have seen this hangar, haven't you, Sherman?
Which one?
The top of the original, non-Souls hangar. The top of the frame there, where the rotor is, that's 5 blocks taller than the massive hangar over there. And then you've got this curved roof to it as well. Shows it's even higher. I'm amazed I've gone this far without accidentally revealing what this hangar is for. I'm doing good. I'm gonna keep quiet. So to actually,
The theme has been touched during this evening.
yeah, it has. It definitely has. So to finally get around to answering your question, Akame, what I will be doing tonight is helping out other people, unless I can come up with some ideas for myself.
Why aren't you up here?
And for those of you who are interested in the score, West Brom are 1-0 up against Manchester United. And that makes me feel very, very happy
Ooh.
inside.
No, I'm kidding.
I hate Manchester United so much. Being a die-hard Newcastle fan like I sort of am.
You sort of.
Well, living in Hertfordshire, Newcastle's a long way away.
Oh.
So I went up there, last time I went up there for an actual match was my 13th birthday, so that was 8 years ago now. But since then I've done stadium tours and things like that, and I've got members of my family who are season ticket holders.
My dad used to make me go to football matches. I'm just like,
Wednesday or United?
United.
Ooh, I prefer Wednesday.
Ooh.
I don't like Sheffield United. They knocked
Ah.
Steamage out the playoffs a couple of years ago. And they have Carl Walker. And they have to answer to how Carl Walker is allowed to exist.
I don't pay attention anymore. I'm just like, oh.
He is the world's biggest sea bomb.
Alright, Leash, I got the small cargo container set up, so you just
It's
go
in
in
the
it.
corner I wanted to build. No, I'm kidding.
God damn.
I wonder if I can get drillers to drift. I don't want to find out. You'll end up on his roof again. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they were just doing like Need for Speed.
Ooh.
So you just click on the item and you right click it and drag it to your inventory, and then you pick the amount that you want.
Oh.
And just put whatever you feel a mesh hall needs.
Just remember to not drill. You can drill down a little bit where you are now, but about 20 meters over, there's a tunnel that will run directly underneath you.
I'm just keeping it level, really. I'm not trying to drill down or anything.
I kind of had the idea with the original mess hall where you are now, if sort of you came in on like a mezzanine level. I think everything's all built on one floor at the moment, and apart from the elevator, there's no change in floor. We need something like stairs or a ramp or something.
Steel plate. True.
Maybe the corridor that's going to run above the main corridor. If we have things going up and down off of that. We'll take the elevator because I can't be bothered to use my jetpack. That's the kind of Space Engineers player I am, folks. There's a function built into the game that allows me to change level easily, and yet I insisted on an elevator so I didn't have to use it.
Wait, how many steel plates do I need? Oh god, my brain. Starting. Need 15 steel plate.
I've still got the payday control stuck in my head.
No.
Payday control.
Oh, the bastard's
my-
nearly scored. Just
Best.
out of interest, is there anyone actually still in the stream? Oh yeah, Blorks Ben is still in. Akame, Felicia, Jack, Mac, and Nonsoul.
I'm back.
Hello, Jack.
You really don't bode any confidence.
I
Is
just
there
have,
anyone still here?
it's like alternating. There's nights where I have loads of people and I'm the top streamer, and then the next night I come on at the same time with the same plan, same setup, and I get about a third of my viewers.
Oh.
Blorks Ben, you are now an active member of the chat. Thank you very much, buddy. This is definitely the canteen section.
The what section?
Canteen section.
Oh yeah.
I expect it to be like Star Wars, and there'll be like a little band playing in the corner somewhere.
What am I doing? Construction component and girder.
Like I said, just put whatever you feel
Where
like mesh hall has.
Is the vending
You-
machine? That's what I came up here for.
We will get to it. And
trying
you
to-
will wait.
How do I... Where's the motor?
Oh, you might need to grab more motors from downstairs.
Stole them. Ooh.
I did.
Here, get what you want. I'm just gonna steal all the resources though.
I'm just trying to think of a way I can connect this cargo container to the rest of the conveyor system. You've put it in a very difficult position.
Yeah, Davey.
Right. I could build it straight out like this and then drop it down underneath. That way.
I don't know my real name yet. Stop it.
I know your real name. It's your Skype name.
It's not
Begins
my
with a
real-
J.
It's not my real name.
Oh, is it? Alright, should we play the guessing game, folks? What shall I give away as a prize?
I've said it a million times by now, but good luck.
Bob. Robert.
Bob.
Is it Jeff? Is that the irony?
Jeff?
Jeff!
Michael, Paul, Smith,
Jeff.
I don't know. John.
Michael Port. I thought you said Michael Porksmith.
No. you
What a
hear
name.
what you want to hear.
Yeah, what a name.
Broken, what are you doing?
Blorksman nods, and Felicia says, "Hello, is anybody there? Can you hear me? Just nod if you can hear me." Blorksman, homesick today, wanting to play this game. Is the giveaway for Space Engineers? Yes, it is. Blorksman, you could be the only person in the chat who's actually eligible to win the game.
Yes, seriously.
All you have to do is, if I access Drillus quickly, and go into his camera,
We need to get rid of all these lights really quick so I can
all you have
follow
to do
the
is
place.
guess what this hangar is for, my friend, and you stand a chance of winning the game. Pretty much, if you are the first person to guess, you win the game. Courtesy
Get
of Non-Soul, who's very kindly donated a copy of the game to give away.
Get out your grinder. Grind
If I spin this little rover around,
Grinding tool?
I mean, I can guess as well, because I don't have a clue what it is.
you can guess, yeah. But I think the guessing opens a little bit later on in the stream, just in case there are people, international people, who join a little bit later. This is the
That's
hangar.
a drill. That's not a grinding tool.
Oh god!
There you go.
This is the hangar, guys. The door is just closing. Non-Soul is constantly testing his door, which is
I
a
may
good
have
thing.
poked it again.
It's a very good thing. It means it's not going to suddenly break one day when you try and actually use it, which has happened with our blast doors so many times.
I think I might know what it's for.
Okay, well, save your guess for now.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
Here's
can't.
the spot.
And whilst I leave you watching this door opening and closing, I'm going to run downstairs and grab some food quickly. So, I'm sure you're going to have an argument between Sherman and Foxy to look forward to, and Non-Soul
What?
swearing at his door. There'll be plenty to keep you entertained, so I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Argument. So what should we fight about?
I can't fight with you. You win on everything.
Well, you're holding your hand very clear right now.
Excuse me.
Look at it.
You
You're like,
are you wanting to fight?
not much of a fight though. You. What are you doing?
Almost all the world
Oh.
knows how much you
Look at
abuse
that.
me now.
Your hand's like broken. Oh, does my hand look funny?
No, it doesn't. Why are you making fun of
Wait,
me?
what if I place something? Does it look funny now?
Yes.
I broke my wrist.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Have any of you seen that commercial?
It's an American one. I'm not sure how many people are American in the thing.
Oh.
Probably why I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Ooh. Maybe you can put him in a very predicament spot.
I wonder if we could get in these, or if they're just for show. It looks like they're just for show. Oh well. That's fine.
Just for show.
The tables, you can't actually sit at them.
What's the point? I want
For
to do
show!
my dinner. Oh.
We're having the in-game tea party.
Oh.
How's your door going? It could be better. Is that what that one was?
I'm working on it. This
I will
definitely working on it.
Hmm.
Hopefully, gonna build super awesome.
Yeah, come over here and see leash.
Huh?
Here. Just
Yes.
try to weld that, and you'll see the materials that you need, and see if you can't collect them.
You
from
did
the-
everything that I have already.
I'm sorry.
I'm making 2 vending machines. Then wait a minute. We'll put them next to each other. So which one's that you're trying to make?
Eminem.
I was gonna do Eminem.
Big success.
I'll do the.
Sorry, guys.
What just happened?
Oh, I just made
God.
it so it don't kind of ram inside the hangar. Well, that is a little long.
Damn it,
But
face-
one thing that kind of bugged me that doesn't able to set at the 0 degrees.
It doesn't be able to set to what?
0 degrees, so it don't be totally aligned to the wall. It's gonna bug someone with huge OCD. Like, why is that offset?
Well, leash. OCD.
I'm trying to. How do I get it to place?
Hold on. Getting more supplies.
No, I've already got them. How do I get it to place? No!
Oh no, no.
It won't show green for me. No, I wanna
No.
build.
It might be because it needs something.
Let me try over here. It needs something.
If it doesn't go green, then it probably means that it needs a certain item to start. Like
Shit.
girders. You probably need girders.
Oh, I don't. Is there any in here?
I got girders. There you go.
Inventory. Ooh, motor. Girder.
Someone-
Can't remember how many I need. I'm just gonna say 20.
Thank you.
Ah, I can start it now. Yes. Oh!
Hey, you got it.
Right in the box. Is that all I can? Alright, so I need steel plate. Oh no. I need construction component motor and
Yep, all that's in here.
more steel plate. How much do I need? 5. 16 motors.
We're really serious about this mesh hall.
Yes. Scrap metal. Oh god, I don't want that many. How many did I say? 16?
You need 10 construction component and 16 motors. And McJeffers is standing right where I need to put these tables.
I can make it. I'm done. Am I done?
What?
Hey!
There
I
you go.
built something! Yeah.
You built Pepsi machine.
I did.
Congratulations.
Pepsi.
I know.
Traders!
My existence is complete of building Pepsi machine in a space game.
I would destroy it. I would grind those down if you call it Pepsi.
No! Pepsi's better than Coke.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Coke will give you massive diabetes.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Dr.
it was the
Pepper.
first brand of this genre.
It'll give you diabetes. Ooh, what else can I build? Get rid of this thing. Damn it. I can build.
We got a mesh hall coffee machine, a mesh hall counter.
Where's the mesh hall stuff? Ah. What was that?
Be honest, Coca-Cola fridge looks better than a Pepsi fridge. Especially the vintage.
Hello guys, I am back.
They're arguing about cola and Pepsi.
Oh,
Yeah. It wasn't
Dr.
even me.
who's on which side?
I'm Pepsi. My dog is dreaming right now.
I'm-
Mira going, "Wee, wee, wee." Dog, what are you doing?
I'm actually a fan of neither.
Can you hear?
No, I can't.
I have to say Coca-Cola though because I like Fanta.
Dog, what are you doing?
Right,
Actually-
I'm with Dr. Pepper.
Blorksben is now following me on
Howling
Twitch.
in her sleep.
So thank you, Blorksben, for following me. We got apparently the door is hypnotizing the way it's opening and closing all the time.
What category would all this stuff be in?
We need a button to
Just go
actually
to
make this process simpler.
Just go to all blocks and go to the middle. That's
Mm.
about where the mesh hall stuff is.
We can put a button panel to open and close the door.
McJeff, I need you to move.
What, Drillus or myself?
Yourself.
Where am I? Oh, I'm there.
Where am I?
I forgot I was in the room with you guys.
I forgot.
What
I
am I
was staring
doing
at the door.
again?
Yeah, alright, calm down.
Oh,
Who am I? Where?
I know, right? That's what it sounded like. He was like,
where am I?
All I did was forget that I was standing in the middle of a room. That's all it was. I thought I was sat down on the chairs. There you go, we'll watch the door open and close again for a bit.
Suddenly the views go down. We didn't come to watch doors.
Oh, it's already down. It can't go
Oh.
much lower.
No,
The
it's
only
like
people in the chat are Blorksben, Akame, Felicia, Jack, and Nonsol.
the one thing I don't like about this is the rotors can't turn 0 degrees
What are you turning this into?
The rotors can't turn what?
at 0 degrees.
0 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
what did you just ask?
What are you turning this big block into?
Almost looks like it's bouncing.
Those are tables.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's because it's one rotor the whole thing together. So imagine how many
weird.
blocks is getting moved.
Yeah.
See? Tables. Yeah. We got a coffee machine now, guys. We can stay up all night.
Yay!
Apparently, a very long time, Ben.
When does the guessing begin? Blorksben, we
Right.
need. I think it's only fair that we have a few more people in the chat first. So it's not just two people competing against each other. So I can see if I say 3, 2, 1, go, you'll both say the same thing at the same time, and then we'll be really struggling as to who's the winner. So if we had like 6 people guessing, even if you all guess the same thing, we could then draw names out of a hat and it'd be considered fair.
What are you doing, Leash?
Can you extend this roof?
Extend it? Yeah, we just have to drill more.
Okay, to drilling I go. Get out of the way, Rock.
Oh God. It's pebbles for breakfast,
Tasty.
you guys.
You haven't broken the vending machine already, have you?
No.
It's a Pepsi machine. What do you recommend?
It's awesome.
Well, there's an M&M machine here too, so it's not like
Yeah, I thought, well,
Uh,
it's food.
It makes up for it. Well,
It makes up.
a lot.
Gonna have diabetes in space.
you have to pick up all these rocks that we drop without getting hurt by.
I got disorientated.
I should probably stop reading the paper and actually start doing something useful.
Oh, what are you
What?
doing?
Excuse me. You're reading the
You should be
paper.
helping us.
You're reading the paper.
No? What? Who said that? Okay, I'll help. What do you need help with?
All right.
Oh, every time I come in here, it's pick. Oh, wow! I like the coffee machine.
Yeah, it's actually coming together pretty
Is
fast.
it usable?
That would be awesome if it was, but it isn't.
None of these are really, are they? They're just
It just-
wasting space.
Decorative.
What we need is just to get all this drilled out so that we can extend this. That's what I've been
They
trying.
should at
to
least
do.
have made it like you press a button and your health goes up by something, or your energy goes up by
That-
something.
That would have been good, actually.
Yeah, they would have been useful commodities then. But even these tables, you can't actually sit down at them.
I know.
I know.
At least you can
But
walk. Oh no, you can't even walk between them.
But it looks nice.
But how are you supposed to walk through this room? Straight down
You're
this
So
way?
random.
Yeah, we're going down this. We're going straight down this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll leave space, I guess.
Oh my God, there's so many pebbles and. How are we gonna get the ones that are in between the tables?
We're
I
not,
don't know.
basically.
Maybe I can jump on the table.
Ooh.
Yeah, I can do that. Okay.
Felicia, we need a space tug too. We sort of need a small version of the growler to do in hangar. Or we'll just call it the driller's flipper. That's what we need.
Prowler 2.
Yeah. That is not considered wasting space. There is plenty of space in space. Yeah, alright. Thanks for calling
so
me out
right.
on that one.
Yeah, I was like, who called you out there?
That was Blorksbed who called me out.
As long as it's not me.
Hey, there's plenty of space in space. Is there? I hadn't checked.
Type of space.
No, I mean when you got walls like that, and you're already in a limited space because of other things being built around. My
Ooh.
complaint is actually at the developers of these mods, not with these two for putting them in, because they should make it so that you can walk between them and you can actually sit down at them.
You know what would be really good?
Go on.
If they had a vacuum.
Yeah, an ore hoover, so you don't have to press and hold the T key the whole time.
I mean, it's bad enough that we're picking these up, but some of them are so small that I just wish there was a vacuum cleaner or something.
At least it's not you're trying to clear a space to
What?
put a block down, and you just can't find the bit that's
Maybe.
blocking you.
Someone just blocked us in.
Who did it?
Like
Blocks
Jeff.
Oh, that wasn't me. I've been picking stuff up off the floor.
Okay, well.
Who did it?
Very funny, guys. I think it's Felicia. She's a devious little thing. In that she hid her gender from me for at least 3 or 4 days.
Come on, Rock. What are you ta-daing over?
I got off this chair. What are you doing? Oh.
Picking up rocks.
Oh,
Looks
come
really
on,
funny.
I can't reach. Oh, now I can. I just headbutted the wall.
It's like
You
a
need a
majestic
reach
dolphin.
round?
No! Funnily enough, I don't need a reach round.
Whoa. Oh, who's that there?
There might be another, language
Hello?
barrier there.
Oh, it's... Was it you?
You know, if someone tries to block us in again, I will just drill a hole straight down. There's nothing beneath us.
I drilled kind of okay.
I could put another layer of blocks here, so you did good.
Master Driller has to be sniped.
That's interesting. If you crouch down, you could actually walk between the tables.
Really?
Look, I'm crouched and I'm walking. Oh wait. It let me go
Don't
up to the wall just now, though, over here.
No.
Oh,
you
oh,
go to the
God.
exact same book as I
They
did.
hurt you. They
How was
hurt
it?
you.
I did
You
it.
forced-
I genuinely did it a second ago. It's on the stream. I did it. Could use a spherical gravity generator to draw all the rocks in. I thought my name gave it away, and that's what you called it. That was what you called everyone. To be honest, now I look back on it, I should have just read the name and gone, oh, that must be a female. But I just, for some reason, even the Snow Kitty part of it should have been obvious to me. But
That's for the spherical generator. We don't want any ships just suddenly.
yes, we don't want
rolling.
Drillus on his roof again.
Yeah.
It's partly a bad judgment call on my half because everyone who pushed me, everyone who joined the stream up until that point was male. So again, I just did the usual, oh hey buddy, how you doing kind of thing, not really reading the name properly. But yeah, I know now. I know now. Oh,
It was
no
orientated.
way was that. I didn't die.
Knowing yourself.
I didn't die. I just didn't. I landed on the floor at like 0.1 meters per second and it goes, oh, you died.
How have you died before me? I only just came, so.
Oh, you're yet to learn. I die a lot. Normally at the hands of
Your
Sherman.
bones made out of dust.
Yes. My jetpack's made out of super thrusters. That is what it is. I jet along the floor. It's normally when the gravity runs out and I forget. I turn my jetpack off and I just keep moving at the exact same speed into something very solid very quickly.
19, eh? Come here.
Oh, bloody lag.
Yeah, I was like, it's saved.
So what?
I'm sorry, Felicia. I know who you are now, though. I know who you are now. And if it makes you feel better, I guessed who Darth Andrea was straight away.
Where's my cookie? Affirmative. What the? Did I get it? There we go.
Oh, thank you, Leash.
Oh,
I am just an old computer.
I ran out.
Oh, I'm just on an old computer. Sorry, I don't know why I said.
No.
Oh!
Don't know why I thought you were.
Frame rate,
were.
No, I don't mean to offend people by guessing their names or genders or anything like that wrong. Name pronunciation, I've spent so long focusing on that. I mean, how many days was it I was calling you Asher Man?
I'm offended that you called me Bob.
Bob. What's wrong with Bob? There might be a Bob in here that you've just made cry. How do you know?
No!
Bob
I
the
love that
Builder.
name.
Up the builder. I know, I wish he was here to fix it quicker. Click.
I'm just thinking, normally when I try to guess someone's name, I go with the disciples first. So, Peter. Or Paul. Or Michael.
Take
Oh, run out again.
We are
Or-
far away from. We are far away from roids.
Or Judas.
I'm gonna go off the call now, but I'll still be in the stream.
Alright,
Yep.
Jack.
Run, Sierra.
So, if you trust me, you can pull out your drill and help me dig this out.
Hey, I actually managed to drop down without dying.
Control.
How good am I?
What just me?
You already died once, so I don't think it counts. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. I can't die. Get out of the way.
What are you doing? Ah!
Oh! Oh no! Oh! No! No!
What are you
no.
doing?
Ah! I died.
Die.
I'm not gonna ask what that was supposed to be.
Sounds like you're having fun up there, guys.
I don't know what he
died.
did.
I didn't pay attention to my energy and I died.
Who's in the game? Non-Soul, Mac, Sherman, Felicia, Foxy. One of the new guys who isn't actually part of our faction is in the game. The other one isn't.
Did I hurt you?
It's not a bad server considering there's two factions operating on two different parts of the world. We've got all these nonsense ships hanging around.
Better not start a war.
Frickin' table, I'm gonna punch it.
What's wrong with the
Change.
table?
Get in my way.
And off.
So you're breathing in the mic a little heavy there, man.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I was like, it's not working as I want to. Well, I have to do a quick fix here. It's gonna look ugly, but yeah, what are you gonna do?
Destroy it.
Interior.
You're
plate.
still just standing there.
So majestic.
See, I help, I pick up loads of stuff, it makes me 3 times heavier than I normally be, and because of that I die, I just get laughed at, so then I come up here and methodically think through my moves, and then I get accused of just standing here.
Is that really what you're doing?
A little bit.
8 interior.
Someone didn't
Okay,
weld this
one
block properly, so I've just fixed that for you. You're welcome.
What? Hey, Saul.
Yeah?
Uh,
How many times have I told Jeffrey to help mine?
How many times could I pretend I didn't hear it? Alright, you want drilling, do you? You want drilling? You got drilling, pal. You've got drilling.
Oh god.
Oh, I thought literally you were gonna ram into me. Ran away.
Blueprint glass.
Because you have done that sometimes.
I know. I just didn't want to kill myself this time round, that's why. Just tell me when to stop, yeah?
That's about as wide as we need it.
Where do you get bulletproof
As
glass
far
from?
as you need it, yeah.
There you go, guys. That's my bit done for the night. I can't even get out of it now. How did I get in here?
That's what you get.
This is what I do though, when we build big tunnels, is I drill the pilot hole, and then I just sit back and watch.
Oh, I don't have another steel plate to actually block you in there.
You didn't
I
have to
need
say that
bullet-
out loud.
I need bulletproof glass.
Just go down to the refinery. You do the same thing that you do with the
Why is it
cargo.
not letting me do it then?
What?
Oh no.
Oh, this isn't connected to the refinery. You have to actually go down to the refinery.
Ugh.
So what I'm
Okay.
tempted to do for this purpose, I'm tempted to put a small cargo container in the lift, so we just fill it up,
Ooh.
and then the person above presses the call button, and they can just take out what they need. Oops. That didn't happen.
Oh no.
There's a block here that needs replacing.
Oh no. No.
There's a-
Uh-oh, what's
Oh.
happening? What's happening? Not a good noise.
He's just upset.
Oh no!
What is going on?
Oh no, the growler! Come on, come on, come on.
What?
What?
That's it. I'm not using the lift. I'm going over the side. What has he done?
What is going on?
What have you done?
Did you hit the growler? with the-
What
Oh no! The door is floating off.
I don't care about the door. Is the growler okay?
No, he wants to use the growler.
Don't you hurt my growler.
He wants to use the growler. Hold on. We need to do a rescue mission. His door is flying off.
Wait,
his
I'm
feet.
coming too. What did you do?
Oh no, I'm.
Wait! I'm not here yet. Wait!
I have to go fetch his door.
Ah!
What the? I saw a
I'm
dead
in,
body.
I'm in. Where's the seat? Oh no. Over here. Quick,
Oh.
get the seat.
Did I get it?
Oh,
Lock. Why didn't it lock?
did you
I don't
just
think.
ram
it-
the door.
Ah, we got it.
Oh,
I'm
Okay.
sure I
that
just
was
saw
sick
his
as
dead body.
disaster.
The growler has worked. We
Hey,
have
well
your
done, guys.
door.
I was.
I don't know how to reattach it though.
I don't think we'll be able to do that.
No, I don't know what you're gonna do here.
Construction component.
Oh Jesus. I was turning my eye as usual, and I think as I constructed one steel plate on my main hanger, it will go badly. I saw like the hanger door is like grinding. I was like, no.
I guess the only thing you can really do is just grind this all down and get your steel back.
Yeah. Oh, at least it makes up for a cool stream though. Nice laugh.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
But the growler, at one thing though, the growler did its job. So test has been successful. Oh,
No, no!
what did you do?
Not the base.
What did you do?
No, don't over the base. Get away from the base.
What
There's lots of
did you
people talking
do?
in the chat. And I haven't even noticed.
He hit it off the growler. It was locked
Product
on, and he hit it off the
There's no way to
growler.
win. When's the guessing? As I'm new, are you guys going to have a battle with the opposite faction? God, no, we're not going to have a battle with the opposite faction at all.
Oh no.
We're a peaceful lot.
Ah, goddamn.
You can just hear the fake innocent grin. Of who? Right, Death is going to be joining our group call. When he does, I'm going to break the news,
Oh
and
my
then
God.
he'll start talking to us about the news.
I can't grab it. It's going too fast. It's hitting the asteroid.
What?
Oh no. Oh Jesus.
Non-soul hit the platform off the growler.
You can't blame it on me.
I can. I am totally blaming on you. It was perfectly locked onto the ground.
Right, I'm inviting Death in. Here we go.
Maybe I can grab it again. One more second.
Hey,
Hey, buddy.
what's going on?
Right now, we're trying to recover a floating door.
Yeah, I caught the tail end of that, and that's like sounds like a huge, complicated mission that requires a rescue team, huh?
Yeah, yeah. In that we've got a rescue team not really doing a lot of. Why is it floating past the side window, guys? I've just watched it go past.
I'm steering it away from other ships. At
Is
the
it even
moment.
attached to us still?
You're
No,
steering a
he-
door, huh?
It was attached, and then Non-Soul hit it off.
Is that the future version of a flying carpet?
Wait, who's flying this?
I am,
So how did Non-Soul knock it away?
because he was working on it, and I think he hit it with his jetpack.
Oh dear. It's a pretty big door though. I'm surprised the jetpack's able to move that away.
What door are you guys lost?
All right, I got it again.
It's
but
a-
don't touch it.
It's a hangar door to Non-Soul's yet to be revealed hangar.
You can touch it once I get it stopped. Okay.
We're actually running a giveaway at the moment. The person who can guess first what Non-Soul's hangar is for wins a copy of Space Engineers. So Jack's in the chat at the moment asking when he can start guessing.
There you go. It's going slow enough that you should be able to grind it.
I'm thinking someone else should do the door. Who actually know what to do.
Blorksben is also waiting to start guessing. So I'd say now, guys, if you want to start guessing what the hangar is for, you can do so now.
It's
Party room.
it's made to give us heart attacks.
Apparently, it's made to create missions for you guys. Apparently.
The only
going-
great mission it's been involved with it so far is sizing the hangar.
Yeah.
No, it's this is Space Engineers Part 2, The Revenge of the Door.
Corporal, it doesn't work.
Yeah, well, I got it slow enough that it shouldn't cause any issues. He's currently taking it apart, so. The Growler does indeed lock on, though, pretty well.
As long as you don't bump into a jetpack.
It's a hangar for large ships and the ones you capture. That's Jack's guess. And Blorksben's guess is it's a garage for all your battleships, and the door is to protect/hide the ships from the enemy.
Well,
Right throat. Hopefully you guys can have a huge swarm of people flying ships come out of the door all at once.
be right back.
So far,
Alright.
guys, you're both wrong.
Yeah.
How many times can you guess? You can guess as many times as you like until you are either right or someone else guesses right.
Yeah. And we have been talking about this all night, so it's been a current theme today.
Felicia says the big hangar is for the giant cheese wheel you'll make. That's worrying, actually. I think she's pretty much guessed it, hasn't she?
Almost, at least the color.
The party hangar.
The party hangar. Yeah, that's where the strip club's going, guys.
Yeah, there you go.
Why do you think we need a door? Is it a hangar for drones and rovers? No, it's not, Jack. Drones and rovers, that sounds like a five-a-side team. Total Mark says rovers, also not correct. By
Yeah,
the
I
way,
made a
guys,
guess.
only
My
have a.
guess right?
I saw your. I think I saw your guess. Is it a door for drill ships?
Yeah.
Yeah, not the right answer. I think it's fair as well, guys, if you only guess if you haven't got the game, because after all, that is the prize.
Well, hey, you know,
But
I
yeah,
have a friend that wants to
yes.
play, so if I want to put a free copy of the copy, I want him to join. So,
Well, yeah.
I had to try.
Is the hangar for storing asteroids? No, it's not, Blorksmen. Akame says the server is full. Yeah, we might have to restart the server so we can get more people in. Jack says hangar for Growler. Blorksben thinks Jack's right. Blorksben is wrong, as is Jack. The hangar is not for Growler. The Growler is not going anywhere near this hangar. That's all
You know
I'm
what?
saying.
I know what the hangar's for, so he can hide away from everybody, so he's not being bothered. This is hideaway area. He closed the hangar when he doesn't want nobody to bother him. This is a big office.
His sulking room.
Yeah, it's where all the monstrosities occur. But yeah, it's not a hangar for Growler. Like I said, I don't want Growler going anywhere near that hangar. I don't want any of our ships really going near that hangar yet.
No. Not in the future as well. To a little bit hint.
Yeah.
Unless it has a purpose doing that.
Although if people were here at the start of the stream, it would be a very handy hangar to have. Is it for
The
a
hangar-
giant yellow wrecking ball?
It's a hangar to prevent other doors from escaping.
It breaks off again. It's like, you're going nowhere, pal.
Yeah.
Is it for a giant yellow wrecking ball? No, it's not. That's in the Miley Cyrus server. That's a completely different game. The hangar is my bedroom. No, Akame, it is not. My brother says, is it a clothes hanger? No, Tom.
Closing.
No, it's not. Is it for the giant ship you're going to make, and it's going to be yellow? No, Jack. Blorksben, a storage hangar? Again, no. Machining room. Interesting guess. Still not quite
Yeah.
right.
No.
To create ships? No, it's not to create ships.
It's just there for looks. That's all it is. To ask questions about.
Yeah, in truth,
Conversation
it doesn't
piece.
actually have a use. It's just a big room.
Is this a big conversation piece? So
This is
people
a
go, what's that?
It's a paradoxical giveaway because there is no right answer.
There's no right answer.
No, there is a right answer, guys. So keep guessing.
Yeah. I have a plan.
It's a
Just-
time machine. go in there. You go back in time when Space Invaders
Ooh.
first came out.
I think Jack's just guessed it. He says, "Is it the grind room?" Shall we give it to him?
Do he have it?
Blorkspen says, "Is it a painting room?" It's not a painting room. I think Jack's got it right, to be honest. He said, "Is it the grinding room?" Yes.
Yeah.
Non-Soul, would you like to talk us through the hangar?
Yeah, sure. I'm just leaving my door open here a little bit and be over here.
Wait, is the door safe now, or is it still floating away?
It's safe. We say that for now.
As long as it's safe.
Okay, are you here? Okay.
Blorkspen says that's what a machining room is, though, I thought. Technically, no.
Machine rooms has those arms that you use to, like, the drill arms and drill you pretty much just have a bunch of arms that you go in and you control it from the remote system. That's what a true machine room is, where you have drill arms and grinder arms and all that stuff.
Yeah.
That's what a true machine room is.
Really, this is just, it's where ships go to die, basically. So, for example, if we went out and captured a military destroyer, we'd disable all the turrets, we'd take everything off it that is of value, and then we'll bring it into the grinding hangar, shut the door, and let the grinders do their thing. Because we've got the automatic sorting system, once we start the grinders up, we don't have to press a button. It'll do it all for us.
Yeah, I like that sorting system. That's really nice.
The only problem with it I had was when I had creators linked up to the connector. Every time I put steel plates into the cargo container, they just got sucked back in.
Oh, I'm back. Leash, you still there? No?
Apparently not.
Nobody here but us chickens.
No, she's here. I don't know what she's doing. She might be right back.
Hi.
Blorkspen
hi.
says, Kay thought that's what the machining room was, to take apart machines. Oh well, good job, Jack. Yeah, well done, Jack. Well done for getting it right, buddy.
I got my new phone.
Nice.
Alright, doors taken care of.
Right, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I think we might all have to leave the server for a second.
What?
Well,
What?
originally, when this server first started, we had a maximum number of 12. And I thought that would be more than enough. When I hosted the server myself, it was a maximum of 12. However, we now have over 30 people in our faction.
Wow.
And if you start including Corporal and Max faction as well, we've already reached the 10-person limit that's been installed on this server. So we will have to drop out for a second.
Oh man.
I know, it's annoying. I pressed F3 and tried to up the slider and it didn't work.
What
Come on.
what is the max? What's the max you have it set now?
10.
Okay.
Corporal turned it down to 10.
Come on.
I know, because when you get to a certain point, you start getting like lags and all that crap.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
think the biggest problem at the moment is the amount of ships we've got rather than the amount of people.
Yeah, but like,
Use there's a cleanup. Oh, actually, they got it now on through the They just added it recently to the game where you could do it, where it does it for you. But there's also a tool that will actually look for all the debris and stuff, and you delete them all.
Yeah.
Like like the floating like parts but there's that auto trash removal tool. now
SE
you can use.
toolbox as well, you can use.
Yeah. I use that all the time. I'm pretty good with it.
no, by the way, Jax, if
Whoa,
you
what the-
want the game, contact me with at Steam with non-soul, send a friend request, and get on you.
Leash, what is this?
But I don't want to be staying up all night, so be quick about it.
Yeah, I'm sure Jack will be pretty punctual about it.
Oh, did everyone leave?
Yeah, we had to restart the server.
Oh crap.
I need
Yeah,
to
that SE toolbox is a really cool tool.
I had a look at it online, and I must admit, I'm sure it does the job really well, but for me it looked really, really complicated, because I know I'll be the
It's-
person who deletes the wrong thing.
No, what you do is, what I always do when I use SE Toolbox is I've had deleted wrong things I haven't saved before. I always make a duplicate copy of the file, of the server files, in case I screw up. And then what I do is I edit the copied version of it and keep the original in case I mess up. I could try
That's
it
a good
again.
idea, actually. Yeah.
That's what you always should do when you mess with that. And all you do is then you can sort by item type. And what you do is you sort by components. And then you just highlight all the components. Because that's all the components is just floating stuff that's floating in the air that people missed, or because their inventory is full or if they died or whatever. So and then you just delete all that stuff and it goes away. And then you'll see that's how you clean up your server.
I need you to invite me again, Joe.
Oh,
I'm waiting for the
Jax,
server to
Jax,
restart first.
I have to say I'm sorry, but like, if you're not able to connect to Steam, I had to give it to another. Those who will be staying through Steam deserve too. So.
Well, I was gonna say, non-soul. I've got.
Oh, if you can't connect to Steam, if it says connection error, close it out and start again. Steam has a bug where it'll say.
He's rebuilding his PC at the moment, so he can't actually.
He don't have a PC. I think that's the problem.
Yeah, what I was going to say though, non-soul, is I've written down Jack's name. So if you sent me the code, then I can send it on to Jack when his computer's up and running.
Yeah, but you already own the game, I think. So I don't know how that works.
Does it
I
stop
can
me
try.
from? I don't,
Oh yeah, no. He gives it. He. What you do is you give it as he buys it. He gives it as a gift, and he can't. I don't think you can transfer a gift from to the third level. I think once he gives you a gift, I don't think you can transfer that out.
I managed
we-
to do it
we
last
did
night.
yesterday, but like if it can, if you already own the game.
Oh yeah, it might bug out.
But we give it a shot.
I think it is possible. There's a guy I watch who people send him Steam codes all the time of games that he already owns, and he uses them as giveaways in his stream. So we can try it.
Yeah, but like that's just you have this inventory, but like if it's get wonky if the third party is like the second party has already have the game too. So it's gonna be something to watch. No, I can't send you it.
Okay.
There should be a redeem code. You should be able to buy it as a for your inventory, and you don't redeem it, and then it should give you a code.
Yeah, I haven't the actual game code, but like I can't do anything because if I do that, it become mine. But like I can't because I already own it.
Hmm.
So for the moment, I don't know.
I'll ask my buddy. He's a huge streamer, and he does this daily. Gives away games, and people buy him games to stream for them and stuff like that. He does this daily. I'll ask him how to properly do that. 'Cause
Yeah.
He does that all the time.
I'm sure it is possible. Might have to go through a couple of different channels to make it happen, but I'm sure it's possible.
Just,
Oh, he's not going to
Actually, I'll
work
see if
because
he's on. I'll see if he's on Steam right now and ask him how. Let's see.
I was about to say if Jeffrey has a person that he trusts that could hold on to it.
Yeah, I do.
Oh.
My brother can hold on to it. He's got a Steam account.
It's not that hard even to create a Steam
Actually,
account.
just create a. You know, what you should do is create a dummy account.
Yeah.
And have it hold
To
all
just
the games.
have it for gift.
Yeah, I could do.
And you should, as long as you don't redeem it, you should be able to. I don't know if you could transfer a gift after it's already been gifted to you or not.
You can. We did it. Yeah.
As long as you don't redeem it, just don't redeem it.
Yeah. It just pops in your gift inventory. It's like one of the trade cards thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I could do that.
So you should create. Yeah, you should create a Steam account specifically for that. That doesn't redeem no games at all. It just holds them into the inventory.
For tonight, though, I'll ask my brother because he's in the stream with us right now.
Okay.
So, Golfer, Jeffers, whatever you want to be called.
Huh?
He's another one of those people that has two names.
Oh.
I have 4 first names.
Wow.
Damn.
What are they? Oh, you're smarter than that, damn it. Corporal says the server's back live, so we can all go back on. Now, I did save the game before I left, just in case there was some discrepancies when we go back in.
Yeah, I'm always making I have like multiple copies of every one of my maps because I've had maps get corrupted for no reason. So I always have multiple copies whenever I do stuff.
And luckily, yesterday I think Jeffrey saved the game, or we have been set back like 2 or 3 hours.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Before.
I was literally just experimenting with whether I could save the game or not, and it turned out that me doing that was actually a really, really good idea.
Just after he saved, he's like the whole game just died.
Oh, Manchester United have just equalised. Fellaini scored. Fellaini never scores.
I stopped watching Manchester game since Eric Cantona quit.
Felicio, is there a way to put the server in a favourite list? Yes, there is. That's how I get into the game. If you go on your Steam panel, you go View Servers. There's a favourite tab. I can't even remember how I got it to appear on there now. But that's where I have mine. It's the only one that I've got on my favourites list. Steam has
Oh
its
yeah,
own
you
server
can,
list.
you can go through Steam and then if you do through Steam, the search functionality through Steam is actually better than the search functionality in the game. I forgot about that because I was having a hard time finding my friend server through the in-game list, but I was able to find it really quick through the Steam server list.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot what the option is. There's an option. You can look servers for all your type of games. You filter by game. You choose your game, and then it'll just pop up all server in that game. And then there's filters for that. You could do like buddies, or you could just type in the server name, and then it'll just pop right up.
Okay. Tom, you never actually answered my question. You said you prefer to be called Yellow for some reason, but you never actually answered the question of are you happy to receive this code and hold on to it until Jack's computer's up and running?
Who?
What are you laughing at?
Oh, now he
Oh.
says yellow as in
Go back
hello.
in.
Right.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Golfer is happy storing the game. So, Non-Soul, I will send you his username.
Are we in? Are we doing? Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
needing it.
server's back up.
Alright, I'm going in.
Oh, I was like joining. I didn't even know if it was ready.
Grudge.
Right. All right.
I think the Space Engine developers' first priority, since they're going into bug fixing phase, should be the netcode. Should be the first priority
Yeah.
because that thing is so broken.
Pistons as well.
Yeah, well, actually I don't think it's not so much the pistons are broken, it's the netcode to it. It has because they work fine in single player. It's just the synchronization of where the same thing with the landing gears. It's a synchronization with what it's doing for the other clients and stuff like that. And if you're the host, for example, since you're doing this on a server, the server's the host. But if you're doing if you're hosting a game, they work for you. But for everybody else that joins, they don't work.
Yeah, true.
So it's like I said, it's not the pistons that's broken; it's the netcode that's broken. That's part of all the synchronization stuff.
Yeah, no, it's when you now you say it like that, I sort of get what you mean. It's
You
just
what?
it's moving parts in general, really, on this game.
Right, they don't synchronize properly.
Yeah.
Anything that has to do with well, a few things do work. For example, rotors work okay. And they're moving parts. There's some glitches, but not as bad as the
The
piston.
two things that they put on this game that have had the most problems have been rotors and pistons, and they're the only two objects on this game that physically move something from one place to another that aren't thrusters.
Yeah, thrusters work fine. Which is,
So when you've got
like
thrusters, you don't move the thruster, you move the entire ship. So it's almost like the world around you moves. Whereas with a piston, because it's all fixed together still, it's like you
Yeah.
said, it's the netcode. So things start bouncing in and out of each other.
well, because they're not. Because what it is the system's trying to keep everything synchronized
Yeah.
between the players. Like they work, but you don't see it working. That's the thing. They do their own thing weird. And so your local game sees it differently than someone else's game on that same server. That's what's going on.
That's where the collisions come from as well.
Mhm.
So where? Right, there's the growler. Where's the door? Was the door right next to the growler when we left, guys?
Oh, he got rid of it.
Right, it is gone now. Good.
Yeah, there was no way to attach it, so I told him that he needed to just grind it down
Oh
and try to
wow!
place
Did
it
anyone
back.
crash into anything when they were flying? By the way,
Hmm?
the entire right-hand side of the growler is dented.
That was
Oh.
probably when it was brushing against the door.
I mean, it's not even slightly damaged. It's almost
Oh, wow,
breaking
it's-
point.
Yeah,
You're seeing this as well.
yeah. It's
Blame
like,
the pilot.
Yeah, I blame the pilot. Can't even fly his own ship for Christ's sake.
wow. Okay, someone take away his
Ugh.
pilot license.
Top Gun would be a completely different film if you were in it.
Looks like someone like chewed it.
I got the need for kaboom.
All right, someone needs to take away his pilot license.
Yeah. Revoked. Oh, this is not how I wanted to spend my stream. Welding up other people's mistakes.
So mean.
This is terrible, this bit. Look at it, it's like a V shape.
Sneaky does it.
But to be honest, you can get if you have web browser access, redeem the Steam code.
Yeah, and it'll just store into your account. You don't have to download it right now. Yeah, just get on your web browser and redeem it that way.
Oh, there's a dint down there.
Oh wow, all of this bit as well.
Oh my god, you guys.
Why am I doing this?
Why are
You
you doing?
haven't done any construction.
I seem to be the only person proud of this ship.
Yeah, actually, you might have a point. Did someone maybe ran near somewhere that do you have thruster damage turned on?
Yes.
Because that's what he's right. That's what it does look like. Really bad. Like he was near some big area where there's a lot of thruster.
Where though? We don't have any ships big enough to do this. Oh, hang on. No, he was stored out. No, he was stored. I was gonna say, was it Whitman's fault? But he was stored around the side when Whitman brought his ship out.
Mm. Yeah, you need a welding ship.
Felicia says, get a welding ship to help. Yeah. I would,
Seems fake.
apart from the last time I used Creatus for something, or any ship like that for something, I ended up knocking it completely. I don't want to damage it anymore. Because
I'm
then I'll
pretty
be
good with
held
welder.
responsible.
I'm pretty good with welder ships.
Precious bumblebee.
Actually, maybe later I'll design a I call it a Swiss Army knife, a multi-tool ship that will have attachments if you guys want.
Yeah, that's
So you
what
only
me
have
and
one ship. You
that's
only
what
have
me
one
and Felicia
ship.
were planning.
Oh, I've
Something
already
like that.
made them on my server, so I could reconstruct it.
Yeah, we had the idea for using like a connector and a merge block to get a grinder or a welder or a drill or whatever it is we need. Working from an existing design will be cool though.
Okay, I'm in.
Still need to change my colour.
Here we go. I'm in.
Yeah, one of these days, and before we need to, I just want to come on my server so I can show you all those tools I have. They're really cool.
just standing on the chair. You do-
That's hilarious.
The growler served its purpose, though. It helped.
Right, so now that's done. And it doesn't look like he's going to crash it again anytime soon.
Don't say that.
How dare you?
Oh no, what I loved about our Swiss tool is it was the ship itself was compact enough that you get in almost anywhere. And then we had 4 different attachments for the 3 or 4 different attachments for it. And then we had landing gears in the hangar, and they'll just attach the landing gear, and then we lock them, and they'll just stay there and then our Swiss will go up and connect right out, because we had the locking thing, the deal turned down, so if you pull on it hard enough, it'll just come right off.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what we were thinking. So that's a really good design to bring in.
Not here. What did you
Because
put in this?
we had a tow hitch for it, a welder, a grinder, and there was a
Why do I
4th one.
change
I
my
think it was just a connector deal that we made for it to be able to suck things up.
Yeah.
But it was pretty cool.
Okay, well now we're starting to talk about future plans and stuff. I think it'd be a good point to do the announcement.
That I spoiled.
Well, no, you didn't really. Not really. I don't think anyone noticed. Basically, what happened last night,
But
guys,
there's no roof there yet, so.
after myself and Non-Soul stopped streaming, we were actually playing Payday, which I did mention in the stream, actually. Anyone could have joined if they wanted to. But Death sent me a message on Steam asking if he could have a word, so I went and listened to what he had to say, and we've come up with the idea of having a brand new server with a role-playing style game on it for space engineers. So we're sort of bouncing ideas off each other. We haven't decided fully on what we're going to be doing yet, but the idea for future ships and things like that, a lot of that is going to be carried over. I'd like to keep this server going though, and keep this hangar going and this base going. It's all very, very good. But if we move over to the new server, we will be starting from scratch again, guys. So a lot of your ideas will be used. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of people who will be pleased to know that there will be some PvP going on as well. And actually, that's an idea that Sherman had earlier.
And hopefully my ship.
The idea Sherman had earlier was have it almost like international waters between factions. So you could have like little combat zones between faction bases. So you can have little fights going on. That would make trading a lot more interesting as well, actually. Trying to get a trade ship from one side of the universe to the other without getting attacked.
And so you would you would probably want to bring in other ship buddies to escort that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Freighter or whatever.
at a certain distance that you get closer to another faction, then it starts becoming a PvP. That was my idea.
Right. We talked about, because we don't want, one thing we don't want, huge projects being built and then it just gets destroyed overnight kind of thing. That kind of turns people off. People start leaving over that. So we were talking about the PvP side of things would be limited into a certain zone. And we could do major schedules where before the PvP schedule's enabled, you could build a base within the PvP zone and do kind of defend and conquer kind of scenarios as well.
I must admit, I favour that idea a little bit more than the attacking freighters as they go across. But I do agree that it will make the game a little bit more challenging and also a little bit more interesting if there was some kind of obstacle in the way when you're transporting cargo. So it isn't just a you leave point A and you arrive at point B kind of game. So that's almost what we've got now, really. We could fly ships to and from King's Base to here. We've already got that kind of thing set up. But
Yeah, the system would start out because obviously we'd be starting from scratch. So it will start out as a community build project because we have to start some stuff first.
yeah,
And after a certain point, then we will start drawing up rules and stuff, and rules of engagements and that kind of thing. Because and you have to have some rules, so you know there's no griefing going on, and there's no like destroying big builds and permanent stuff that should stay there and things like that. So there will be some rules in place, just to make sure everybody has fun and you know, and everything that streamlines the game a little bit more.
We could have it as a rule that you're allowed to attack other ships if they're outside a certain distance from their own base, or you know, like so they're not flying around their own base as such. They could be like 5,000 meters away before you're allowed to engage. And then we could also have a rule like you're not allowed to directly attack another faction's base, so you can't just go in there with loads of fighters and blow it up. Then you won't have the big builds getting destroyed overnight problem.
The only exception to that rule is the bases that gets built inside the PvP zone for the defend and conquer scenarios.
Yeah, once you...
The one issue I have with that, if anyone you have watched Sage videos, how he built his torpedoes and guns.
Well, there's going to be a rule because this would just kill any PvP thing in an instant, and it's really unfair. Is ship ramming. There will be no ship ramming. You do that, you'll be kicked out.
Yeah, there'll be a real strict list of rules put in place to stop people from unfair advantages and things like that.
Right, it's to prevent grieving and it's give everybody a fair advantage, because I mean anybody could build a big huge ship full of heavy armor and just ram everybody, and you know that's not much fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it was saving. That's why.
So if we're doing PvP, we could have things like size limits on what type of ship you can build. Like it can't be more than 20 blocks wide, kind of thing.
Well, we could do scenarios depends on the scenario. We could do capital ship scenarios too, on schedules. Like where you have small set of fighters defending capital ships, and then the capital ships could duke it out, kind of stuff. But those would be schedule-based type combat.
I was gonna say, when a ship gets a little bit too big, it kind of can't ram into smaller ships anyways, because it's just too slow. Smaller ships can easily get out of the way.
Right, but you can ram bases and you can ram other bigger ships in it.
Oh well, I thought you were gonna get rid of the ramming bases part of it.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. No ramming, no ship ramming at all. Not even with fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah, no ramming at all. You could only cause damage with guns.
Those torpedo warheads. Well, the torpedo warheads should only be used when we do capital ship combat style. Because I could see some fun stuff. Because there is ways to negate that. I did some experimentations on using them and defending against them. So there will be a limited time or limited point you can use the drone warhead stuff, but those will not just be used every single time you're in combat. Those would be capital ship type stuff. I mean, there's still a lot of logistics we got to draw out, but we think this will add a little bit more spice to Space Engineers for the community, I think.
I must admit, the response in the chat already has been very, very positive.
Yeah, I'm seeing it already. They love the idea.
And Felicia,
boarding, yes. Boarding, I don't see a problem with boarding as long as it's inside the PvP zone.
Yeah.
So because the persons that have those ships that you can board onto should be smart enough to put turrets all over the place to defend against boarding. So that'd be interesting to see how that turns out. So you go in there and board a ship and try to hack it. I don't have no problem with that.
As long as it's within the PvP zone.
Yeah, don't outside the PvP. We'll have beacons marking PvP zone. If you do any combat outside of the beacons, so you cannot destroy those beacons, and you cannot do combat outside those beacons.
Okay. Felicia, yes, I was going to respond to what Felicia said. She sounds like, well, she said it sounds like a really, really good idea. Everybody who is in the game right now, so Akame, you know, Non-Soul and everybody like that, Felicia, you will all be allowed to join the server with us as well once it's up and running. Everyone can come across. So we'll be able to carry on.
We will want a little team to help with the beginning builds of this thing. So if
Exactly,
you want to
yeah.
volunteer to help with that, because we will do it in creative mode at first. That's to get things, because we have to put the beacons up. We have to designate areas. We want to set the asteroids certain ways. There's a lot of things we need to do in creative
Yeah,
mode first.
You'll probably want to put big stations down for spawn
Starting
points
stations.
and that stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then maybe even just for more of looks and prestige kind of look, a couple battle, or like maybe one capital ship, stationary capital ship that really shouldn't be flying except for certain events. Maybe even.
Referee.
gonna give I-
We are quite
yeah,
good at
capital.
designing, aren't we, Mr. Trigger?
What?
Said we are good at designing, aren't we?
The mesh hall is almost done.
No, I'm talking about for the new thing. Ah!
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lot of design and work.
Yeah, I was trying to get a ship in there, but Trigger can't. I mean, not me. I mean, Jeffrey couldn't get it downloaded through the workshop. But
Yeah, I'm having some problems with my Steam Workshop. So I have to get that sorted out.
No,
Golf has just said it in the chat, and yes, I'll say it out loud so people can hear. If anyone is interested in the football score, West Brom are now winning 2-1.
constant updates.
And the server I'm going to be getting will have a 20 user limit.
Wow, that was bad. Is there any way of getting it higher than that, or is that...
It's cost.
Okay.
If we get donations for it, and then if some of that donations come towards me to help pay for it, an upgrade, then I could do that.
Yeah, definitely. So that'll be an incentive for people for donating in the chat as well. We'll be able to get more.
So we can
people in
increase
the
that
server.
numbers, yeah.
So I would say like 4 factions, 5 people each. Would that be?
Or
Sounds-
we can start with 2 lots of 10, and then as more
Yeah.
people are able to join, then split up.
All right.
what is that down there?
I mean,
What?
there's no limit on the number of,
Thank you.
of factions. If everyone gets on to start
If
with.
you want a 2-man faction, that's up to you. You know, it's we'll have one master faction, and that'll be pretty much the main crew that'd be running this would be what would you call that, a support faction, so to speak. That kind of
How big are we doing this room?
This is almost about done, but we are making other rooms with it. But
Wow, this is looking good.
oh,
especially.
hello.
Hi. Hiya.
Hiya!
You just hit the ceiling really hard, dude.
Yep. I was hoping we'd gloss over that without it happening. That was again, I bounced off the floor. I switched the jetpack off and then switched it on just to help myself ease down onto the floor rather than thud. And instead of doing that, I bounced straight up and slammed my head into the rock and died.
Do we want to do on the RP server? Do we want to do vanilla or do we want to do mods?
I'm quite enjoying with the mods, to be honest.
Yeah, the mods have been making the places a lot more interesting.
I like
must say.
the realism of having things like a mess hall with vending machines and stuff like that. It makes it a lot more.
Oh, and especially when you're doing RP and stuff.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna, you're gonna allow people to go in and do their own little RP stuff too. So
Yeah, because if we end up having other people join who also have their own YouTube channel and want to make their own videos on the server, they will have things like meet my friends in the mess hall kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully a lot of people who are in the game in the chat tonight will be interested in joining us on that new server. I don't want to get rid of this server. I'd like to keep this server.
no,
because-
yeah, this server is
This is
great
about-
for just doing
this is
build
about-
build projects.
yeah.
This is about as big as I'm planning on making the mesh hall. So now you just need to drill around the corners of the current blocks so that we can put a wall here.
And actually, I got a question for the room. Sorry to interrupt you.
You stupid. You.
Would you guys be interested in? There's another idea that we kind of shot around, a dual streaming setup where me and M4 is doing dual streaming channels.
I actually have a channel too that I might end up joining with you guys.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's fine. If if we have 20 people on the game and all 20 people want to do some kind of recording, providing they're not stepping on each other's toes, I don't see a problem with that personally.
I personally would rather us fight. No, okay.
To the death.
We do a spaceship contest.
It's fine. We'll do a pilot competition. I know who'd win.
No.
So don't do that.
Who's the one that piloted that ship and crashed the side of it?
Not me.
No, that wasn't
Jeff?
me either.
Mhm.
There's only one person I'm looking at.
Jack.
Jack says in the chat, there's one problem with the border. What's that, Jack?
What border?
I think he means on my stream. I've got a border that goes around.
Oh yeah.
I know there's like a tiny, it's like a 0.1 of a millimeter gap between the right hand side of the border and the actual edge of the screen.
Well, it took me a while to get mine perfected. I have a pretty cool ass border as well, but yeah, with mine, I had a problem with getting things sized up so it gives you the full screen and not these little gaps.
Yeah, I wouldn't say my border was cool. I sort of created it in 10 minutes on Paint last night because I promised people I'd have a border, and I suddenly sat there and thought, oh crap, I forgot to make a border. So I had to do
I
it.
could make one.
Jack says it's too big. It's too big.
Yeah, me and Leisha are actually. I used to take. I took 2 years at college, and Leisha's really good at. She does high-end commissions, so one of us could probably create it for you.
That would be amazing. That would be really, really cool.
I'll do it.
All right, she'll do it, I guess.
My
Oh,
only
you want
request
them,
is
though.
it contains my name somewhere and it's made from blue, red, and white. 'cause they're my
Maybe I
three-
should take a screenshot of your character as well.
Of my what? My Space Engineers guy.
Yeah.
Ha. Do I want him as the face of my channel? Let me think.
Well,
or
technically-
take a
technically, it
screenshot
would
of
be-
one of your favorite pictures.
technically,
maybe.
you might want to think of what face you want to be put on the your guy,
Yeah.
because she can decorate the mask, the helmet that you're wearing. Be a face.
What?
Oh yeah.
Put a face on my helmet.
Yeah.
My space helmet.
Oh, that'd be.
Felicia says, yeah, I can't read the game chat like I could before the new overlay. Honestly, you people, you were asking me to put a border. Well, Jack particularly was asking me for a border. He kept saying, when's the border? When's the border? Now I've put a border. It's too big. But then I had a feeling it was too big when I first made it. So
You're gonna get.
I was waiting for someone to say.
Is that good? Now.
Yeah, just picked up rocks.
Yeah, a professionally made border. That sounds like something good for me because all my logos were made by myself
Oh.
on Paint in a hurry.
Oh. If you go to my because I have some archive video footage I did. If you see some of my later ones, you'll see one of my my overlays.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
It has it's like a black gray theme. It's pretty cool, and it has an indent on the left side for like for the chat overlay and everything like that. And then where you have the camera, your webcam, I have an avatar of
Okay.
like a guy in a hockey mask kind of cartoon character. It was
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Ah.
Oh, mine your way, sorry. I was going to move over here. My plan for the overlay, before I realised it was a bit too ambitious for my capabilities, was down the left-hand side I was going to have face cam, chat box, and some kind of live banner that runs across saying what's going to be happening in that stream or what game I'm playing. One of those two things. And then across the top, obviously I have my name, so when people are scanning through Twitch, they can see my name. Jack, yes, when am I going to do something? That's a very good question. That's a very good question. I was going to grab creators and help Total Mark weld the floor. Have I
You
seriously
know what?
done that again?
Everybody wants you to run into a wall really hard and just die. No, I'm kidding.
I'm down to 38% health, so yeah, I could.
No one has to wish that for it to come true.
Ha ha. No one had to wish for the Growler to get damaged either.
Trigger.
Yeah, someone needs to. Oh,
What leash?
he's crashing somewhere.
Genran1030, hello, welcome to the chat and the stream, buddy.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Welcome to
And
the
then one of
madness.
the lights and then put it to the side of it.
Yeah, Jack, to actually respond to what you said, I am going to be doing some stuff now. I was so busy caught up in talking about the new server and stuff. I forgot that I was actually playing a game for people watching.
I don't know if we should keep that or not.
Keep what?
This overhang light.
It looked good when I saw it just now.
Because you can't place them next to you can't place them on top of the other lights, and it doesn't exactly work as a light. So I don't know.
Well, it looks cafeteria-y, that's the only reason I put it there.
Yeah, I can help with welding the floor. Another thing I forgot to mention, Jack, is I have a little distraction on the floor in front of me. See if I can grab his attention for a second. I have this curling around my feet, which is why I'm struggling. You might see me kick out every now and then. Sort of pain in the backside. Anyone watching on the stream, it'll pop up in a second.
And we're gonna make this a door.
Are we now?
Aw.
All blocks.
So yeah, my parents just came past and shut my door, so my cat's actually locked in, so you'll have to give me a second.
No, the cat.
Aw. Hey, that should be your mascot for the stream channel.
Oh no, I wouldn't give him the satisfaction.
Jeez.
He does this though,
Oh.
when I'm recording videos as well, I leave my door open by like an inch for ventilation. And he just comes running in, pushes the door open with his face and just jumps up on me.
Cats.
For some reason we decided to call him Romeo as well. So you just hear me go, no, Romeo, get down.
Oh.
He's a right little pain in the arse, he is. Right, Jack, let's fulfill your request, shall we, buddy? Who access denied my connector?
Shouldn't have to be a request.
You know what you do? You know what you do then, M4?
Grind
hack
it,
this connector
yeah,
and
grind
make
it down
yours.
and weld it up. This is my ship. That's what I don't get. It's my ship, and for some reason I can't access the connector. Right, Jack, are you watching? Are you watching, Jack? You thought it was a dog.
How do you get a cat from a dog?
How does that look like a dog?
How?
It is the
Well,
smallest cat I've ever seen in my life. Whoops, I'm just...
No, that cat was actually a pretty big cat, dude.
Really?
Yeah. He was pretty, he's pretty...
Shall I go grab one of my other
Unless
cats? then?
you
Because
are
he is
really,
massive.
You must feed him really good, because he's a pretty big cat.
Wow, I thought he was tiny.
No.
We have 4 cats, and he's the smallest.
Well, that's probably why, because you have other cats, and you're comparing him to them, but he's pretty big.
I should grab you the big ginger one. He is massive.
Wow.
When he sits on the sofa, he takes up an entire seat to himself.
Oh.
What are you feeding him?
I know.
That's it, just food.
Miracle Grow for cats.
Real cool. It's all that in catnip.
Catnip.
We got one
Yeah.
cat that's just pure muscle because he's an ex-stray, and then we got one that's pure fat because
Is
he
he is like a
does
mafia
nothing
cat.
all day. And then we got that one Romeo, he's the aggressive one really. He's the fighter. And then we got
Oh.
a female called Bramble, and she runs the lot of them round. She's
My
the
cat-
boss.
Nickname my cat the Godfather because he used to
Godfather.
lead. He used to lead other cats. He would whenever we got a new cat, we didn't have many new cats because he would do this. But whenever we got a new cat, he would let it go outside, and then he'd go out with it, and he would take it towards the road.
Oh no.
And the other cat would get run over, and then he'd go back into the house and act like nothing happened.
At what point did you realise this was happening? Like, how many tens of cats had you gone through before?
4.
4!
When I was a kid, we had this cat. It looked almost like your cat, but a little bit smaller. Anyways, and we had a golden retriever. The golden retriever was scared of his own shadow. One day, you know, I'm a kid, right? I put the cat and I put him up to the golden retriever face. The golden retriever booked, hit his, like he slid across the kitchen floor, smacked himself against the cabinet, and ran behind the stove and hid behind the stove. I'm like, you little chicken shit.
It's a dog. It shouldn't be scared of a cat.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Has
Funny thing I ever
had
saw.
your dog watched Tom and Jerry at that point?
I probably not. I don't know. He probably forgot the details that he's a dog.
Yeah.
It was hilarious. And the cat want to put the cat down. The cat stayed in the kitchen. He knew what happened. He stayed in the kitchen. The dog would not leave behind the sofa until that cat was gone. It was hilarious. And every sentence, that cat bullied that dog.
Wow.
You could do whatever you want with the lights leash.
It was funny.
Now, going back to what Sherman was saying about having about 25 cats or whatever it was, I've only had 7 cats in my entire life, and 5 of them are still alive.
Wow.
There's one when I was born. My parents already had a cat. He died when I was 7, I think. And then we got a set of sisters, one of which now sadly has died. But then we got Bramble, which is the female who's still here.
Who's died?
Bramble's the one who runs the house. She sleeps in the bathroom. She's very, very weird.
No.
I mean, literally, she lies on the toilet. And then we got Romeo. Romeo's the second oldest. Actually, no, Romeo's the third oldest. But he's the second one we got. And then we adopted the big fat ginger one. And then we adopted the big muscular one.
Hold on a second.
What have you been dropping on the floor?
How do you
You've been dropping stuff on the floor. That was me.
Pay attention to their names. That's your uncle.
How do you set this door to open automatically on a timer?
On a timer.
Oh well, the way that the other doors are.
You go into the control panel and you put auto door with a capital A and a capital D with no space. So it's auto door, one word, and then you put space and then the name of the door. And then as you walk up to it, it'll open. Just while I'm doing a bit of admin work as well. Sherman, you are now a moderator of my group, so you can invite people in if I'm not online. And if there's people joining on Corporal's faction, he's now a mod as well. I had a dog, but we had to put him down. It was a Dalmatian. That's a shame, Jack. Oh, my cat Bramble's on my brother's lap right now, apparently. So he's downstairs with his laptop watching this stream with a cat on him.
I have a boxer and a staffy.
I've always wanted a dog, but I know our cats would hate it.
You can introduce them to each other.
Well, our next door neighbour, we've had them living there for about 3 years now. They've got 2 or 3 dogs. I can't remember the exact number. But one day, one of them got out and got into our garden, and Bramble chased him around for a good half an hour before he managed to catch him.
I was like, not on my turf.
Oh, sorry, Total Mark. I just
You've done people.
tonked his ship.
Oh. So destroying ships.
Yeah!
We were at opposite ends of the hangar, welding it up, moving towards each other. See, Jack, this is why I don't help anyone. We just sort of whacked it to each other at the same time. He hit me as much as I hit him.
Mhm.
That's the actual welding ship that I want to keep as well. I just hit. Creators, I don't care if he gets destroyed because he's on his way out anyway. So. Well, he is. The only thing really I care about is the reactor. Make sure that doesn't explode in case it takes something else.
Get out of there.
Jack says thanks Non-Soul for hosting the giveaway.
No, you're welcome.
You need to
Nice,
stop.
I'll be happy to do more giveaways now if, like I said, I can't afford to buy the games at the moment, that's why I'm doing the donations. So if people if they have games that they don't want to play anymore that they're happy to donate, then I can carry on doing the giveaways for now. But I'd still like some donations. I'm not gonna lie.
Money.
Yeah. It'll help me. I'm trying to buy a decent microphone so I don't have to wear this headset all the time.
Ah.
At one point I was going to move my operations down into the cabin we've got in our garden. But it hasn't got internet or anything down there yet, so that's going to cost.
Mm.
We just got this massive cabin. It was meant to be my dad's office and he never used it.
Ah.
So it's just a storage box at the moment. Oh, Bastard United have just equalised.
Bastard. Prime.
Let's see how many millions of pounds this goal cost. Oh, it's fine. It's only 16 million, this one.
You seem to have a vendetta against any football team with United at the end.
Oh no, I like Newcastle United, and I don't mind West Ham United, but being a Newcastle fan, especially during 95-96, I have every reason to hate Man United. Newcastle were 12 points clear at the top of the table, and they somehow beat us.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I had a phone call, so.
There's
Alright,
a
so
list of reasons as to why I don't like Man United, but I think I don't want to offend anyone, so I won't go into them right now.
So I got it to auto door. I had it. Now what?
It should work.
Okay. Let me see.
Should see what Jack wrote.
And I'm sure that we want to see you moving, not sitting in a chair charging when you're already 100%. You would probably be 9,000% the time you spent in your chair. It's the difficulty of running a stream whilst you're playing the game. If I was just playing the game and not streaming, I would be properly helping out right now. I'd be drilling, mining, welding, whatever it might be. But because I'm talking to you guys as well and answering messages, and I've got the Skype call going, I get very distracted.
You listen to that? He's blaming. He's blaming the
blaming us.
people.
I'm so busy watching Sherman crash ships, I just can't quite bring myself around to doing it myself. I'm doing something now though, aren't I, Jack? I'm welding. I can hear you whispering. And so can all the people in the chat as well.
Alright, mesh hall is pretty much done.
You can switch to kitty cam when you go, kind of pause playing. She's positioned kind of for Overwatch on the whole base. Well, the reason I built Spias was so that if I was sat down charging, I'd be able to see what other people are doing. But then we had a period of like 3 or 4 hours after I built him where not much was actually happening. So that's why he stuck out on that landing pad.
I love the whole remote system that they put in this game now. You can do drones and you can put security cameras everywhere, and it's pretty cool. I love that. I did security camera setup, and the fact that now you can actually remotely control turrets. So
yeah, one of the big projects once all these hangars are built, or at least platforms at the end of the tunnels, is we're gonna have a sensor set up with like traffic lights at the end of each tunnel. So if there's a rover driving through the tunnel, the sensors should be able to pick that up and not allow any other rover to enter the tunnel until it's empty. That's like a health and safety thing, because I know what there'll be like 3 rovers crashing into each other every stream.
How do you set a limit like that? Excuse me. Where it automatically locks down a room when there's something already in it?
Well, the 2 ways I can think of doing it. The one that I'm favouring is the traffic light system, like we've got with the elevator, where there's a red light on one side and a green light on the other. So there'll be a line of sensors that run through the tunnel, and every time a sensor detects that there's something in the tunnel, it'll keep the red light switched on. But as soon as it doesn't detect something, and no other sensor detects it...
Oh, so it's just letting people not to go in, but you can't really physically lock it while something's in there, right?
Oh yeah, the other option is to have a door that comes down, but then there'd have to be another sensor somewhere inside the tunnel that opens the door when the rover gets near the end.
Oh, okay.
I think a light system is pretty good. It should work.
Oh, I did that. I did a I created a whole docking system where I had a docking port on the ship, a docking arm that comes out.
Yeah.
And then on the base, I had a docking using the merge blocks, and then when they connect, it senses the ship within a radius, and then a green light would turn on both side of the door of the station and the ship side, then the green light would turn on. If you're not docked, a red light will stay on.
That's good. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
Yeah, Jack, you are just finding excuses now. I'm busy. I'm doing this.
Yeah, it
I'm
was pretty
welding
cool.
this
That's
entire
airlock I made.
Is that so that people can know when it's safe to walk from the ship to the station?
Yeah, so if you're inside the station and you see the green light on, you know there's a ship docked there.
Yeah, that's cool actually. That sounds really good.
Also, in the main control room, I had multiple lights for different doors. So if you're like, so for role playing aspects or for you controlling stuff, you were able to, I had a whole control console that could override every door. But
Yeah.
above each console, it had a light indicator, 2 lights, red or green or whatever. Green means the door is open. Red means the door is closed. Or if it's an airlock button that will override that door, the green means that the ship is docked. Red means that the ship wasn't docked. So someone up in the controller don't have to go outside and look what's going on. You can just tell by all the lights.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I was thinking of something similar. With our hangars, we're going to have 2 the 2 landing pads in our big hangar, maybe 4 in our little one, for the big and small ships. So if we had some kind of like panel where it said like pad 1 and then it had a green light and a red light, and all it has to detect is whether or not there's something on top of the pad, and if there is, it will turn the light red. So if we had one of them outside the hangar as well, as a ship is approaching, it knows which pads are taken so it doesn't fly into another ship.
I also did another thing is because I had it was like a runway type deal with when a ship gets near it, the lights would run up and down the runway, and then when you get to a point, I think really close to the runway, the main hangar door will open and orange lights would flash
Yeah.
as the door's opening, and then it's letting everybody know there's a ship coming in. It will flash red on both sides or orange on both sides. So if you're inside the hangar, you know a ship is coming in.
All right, mesh hall's done.
I'll have to come check that out in a
Yeah, I
second if
love-
Jack's alright with that.
Yeah, I love how they did all these sensor shit. It makes the possibilities. It just really spices up this game.
It really does, yeah, just the possibilities of just automation. I
Yeah, I
like
killed
games with
myself.
automation where you can do things manually or you can make it automatic.
Oh, I love the now they finally fix the turrets and stuff like that, and now you could like have people actually man the turrets now,
Yeah,
because you can put the camera on the bottom of the turret gun, and you can actually have your buddy, you're in a big capital ship, man a turret.
that's what we got with the Growler as well. It's a 3-man crew, 1 pilot and 2 gunners.
What I want to build is a big capital ship with a bunch of like turrets or a bunch of rocket launchers on the sides and turrets on top and bottom, and then you would have to have a full crew to be able to run it properly.
Yeah. Can someone else talk in chat with me, says Jack, can you use Growler to go and get a ship soon? Jack, have you spotted any red writing on this game since I started the stream? Any at all?
Calm down, it's okay.
I just
Take
want to
a
ask
deep
the
breath.
question because I said
Yeah,
I said
take a
3
deep
days
breath.
ago, I said 4 days ago, and however long ago it was now, that random ship spawns have been turned off in this game. Corporal turned them off to stop lag.
Yeah, what I found what happens with that, sometimes they over-spawn, they'll duplicate, and then you wind up with just too much crap going on.
We only had, I think it was a maximum of 3 in at any one time.
Really? So I've had it where it bugged out and it would just duplicate some of them.
I've never seen that. But it was
doesn't
annoying because
happen
we'd
a lot.
only just finished Growler, so we'd only just finished the ship that was built specifically for that purpose, and then I got a message saying we've turned off random spawn ships.
Yeah, when we do the RP server, we're turning off the spawn ships because they're just going to interfere with what we're doing.
That and if factions are working together and that stuff, they're gonna kind of be like those ships anyways. So
Yeah, there'll be a
Yeah.
lot of ship movement across the universe still.
Yeah.
I'm definitely looking forward to getting this new server up and running.
For sure, for sure.
There's a lot of possibilities. If everyone wants to come in and join in and create their own videos or streams or whatever, then
And I encourage people to because the possibilities with this is I don't know if you guys ever seen like Red versus Blue, that Halo.
Yes.
I've caught little bits of it, yeah.
I mean, if someone wants to get together and organize something like that and do it in Space Engineers,
Yeah.
that's encouraged too. The RP aspect would, I mean, just pretty much would be built for it the way we're doing it. So
One thing I thought of when you first pitched the idea to me, the first thought that came into my head was it sounds a lot like Hermitcraft. If you know what
Well,
that
yeah,
is.
yeah, I know what you're talking about, and yeah, and this is what I was getting at is so far because this game is still kind of new and it's just not hit mainstream yet.
Yeah.
So if you look at the channel list of everybody doing Space Engineer, there's rarely more than 10 on at a time because it's just not mainstream yet, but it will eventually, especially when this thing goes to actual official beta. And Minecraft started out like that. Where it's just like hardly anybody's playing it, and people's getting it, and if I like now there's like more streams than I could count with Minecraft streams. But if we get on top of it, I think we'll be onto something.
Yeah.
I've done something to your elevator.
What have you done? You
We
broke
broke
it.
it. At the same time, it's terrible.
Thing is, I can believe that. I like the idea of the way Hermitcraft works is they all talk about each other's channels and they have links to each other's channels and they do collaborative things as well. So if there's one episode where one person works with another, then they do like a joint video.
Yeah, and that's kind of an idea when I was proposing doing when we started talking about the dual streaming and stuff.
Yeah.
So yeah, I see good possibility for that too.
Yeah, no, that sounds good.
Where are you? Jeff?
Already got my overlay set up for it. I already got my broadcast software because I already have set up to stream Space Engineers, and I was doing a little bit of Landmark as well for a little while, but I was having so much problems with Landmark because I think they fixed some of the issues I was having, but I haven't been on it since. The game was just poorly optimized because they were still working on it, so I was having a lot of issues trying to stream that game.
Yeah.
Where are you, McJeff?
I am standing in Non-Soul's
Of
hangar.
course you're standing.
Yeah, but I'm welding. But my actual character is standing in the hangar.
Alright.
Yes, I stand still when I weld. I'd be more worried if I was welding and I suddenly saw my character running around in circles in the background.
I did something to your elevator and
You broke it.
I did not break it.
Just so you know, I don't know how the elevator works, so I can't fix it if you've screwed it up.
Actually, I wrote it. I kind of figure out. I could figure out. I know what you guys did. Well, you guys probably did two pistons on top of each other, huh?
Yeah, but there's a series of sensors and stuff that control the doors. It's all based on timer blocks.
Right.
Right, I want to see
Well,
what
the
he's
timer
done to
blocks
them.
is cool too.
This is all set up by Mac and Corporal. Mac does all the
Yeah.
automation stuff. That's how our hangar doors work as well. There's the bounce that I was talking about.
Yep,
you all
I
saw that
saw.
then.
I saw that.
That's just me toggling my jetpack on and off. So like now I turn it off, and if I feel like I'm going to hit the floor a bit too hard, I switch it on again. So what have you done to it? Oh! That's cool. I genuinely thought you'd broken it.
No.
It's just the way you said, I've done something to your hangar, and wouldn't elaborate.
Yeah, it's
I
like
also
someone
did-
walk up to you
I
and go, and by the
I
way,
also-
I've done something to your car.
Yeah.
I also did
That's not a
the
good thing.
same thing over here on the mesh hall, and I'm gonna do the same thing over here on the observation.
Oh yeah, I want to check out your mess hall.
By the way, Jeffrey, I have a trouble sending your brother.
Have you?
So yeah,
What's the
So-
problem?
he has it.
Oh, he has got it.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that the best way is actually giving straight to Jack. If he able to connect to a web browser, then he is able to get the game redeemed.
All you have to do is he gives you his Steam name. He doesn't have to log in right now, and you gift it to him. And next time he logs into it, whenever chance he gets, then he'll just have it.
Yeah,
This-
because all you think need to do is go to steampower.com and then just accept it and redeem.
Yeah, so you just get his name and just give it to him now, and then whenever he gets on next time, we'll be there.
I was going to say something. Oh yeah. How do you get those signs to say what you want? Do you just place them and then type a message in?
Actually, if you just scroll down on the command thing, there's a bunch of signs.
What? One says mess hall.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just keep on scrolling down.
Someone
Oh,
read
so
the.
they're pre-made signs then.
Alright, well, there is also a letter thing here too that you can probably use, but they're
Oh,
all
yeah, so-
capitals. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's pre-made signs. So,
Oh, okay. I was wondering about those because I saw those.
like
on it
bathroom
yesterday.
batteries, bridge, briefing room. I guess the briefing room is the one that I made over there. Communications.
Well, we should
Yeah,
have a
just
rule. So
Throw non-solved invite, Jack.
AM4, we should have a rule with the RP server too, is no replication of an IP because we want people to kind of be creative. Like no Star Trek or Star Wars replications and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, no, I fully agree
It's
with
not.
that.
We won't because this is just a game and it's within the game. We probably wouldn't get in trouble for it, but it's more of we want originality. You know.
Yeah.
Well, and also there's the thing about if you're gonna have YouTubers there, is they gonna get in trouble.
Not for no, because a lot of people do stream build projects that like rebuilding the Enterprise, something like that. And they don't get in trouble. That's not you wouldn't get in trouble for that, but because there's a little bit more logistics to that. Like you're not making the Enterprise and then you pump out and you sell it. You know, it's not like that. Or you're not making an entire game based off that. It's just, but it's more of just, I don't know. There's other games that's good for that, but for what we're trying to do, it would just break the originality of what Space Engineers what we're trying to achieve.
I don't like the idea of people coming onto the server in the game just to make a block by block recreation of the Starship Enterprise or anything like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a waste of resources, really, because they're not going to fly it, really. And if they are flying it, they're not going to use it to help us. They're just going to be doing things like one of you has to wear yellow, one of you has to wear red, one of you has to wear blue.
Yep.
Who's Spock? That kind of thing, and it just doesn't sound like fun.
Who's Spock?
Yeah, I mean, who wants to be Spock? I don't.
Hey, everybody wants to be Kirk, and that's gonna be a
Mr.
problem.
Whitman has joined the chat. Who's going to tell him? Jay Whitman, first of all, welcome. Welcome. Second of all, that ship out there, when you left the hangar, you seared a hole in the wall at the back, so I spent the first however long of the stream fixing that. The other thing is, we're trying to reduce the number of ships that we have on the server, because there's a lot of lag going on at the moment. And I haven't actually had a proper chance to fly around this ship and see how it works. But we've come to an agreement that we only really want one of each type of ship. So it's a question of, well, we never fully decided on the mining ship. I've never seen this one in action, but Non-Soul said that if this ship was to fire up, the whole game would crash because it's got that many drills.
That what M4, go to the front of that ship. I want to see what the drill heads look like, because I could probably help you optimize it.
Well, there's optimizing it, and then there's deciding on one ship for the whole server and leaving it
Right.
as that.
Well, can you go to the front of the ship where the drill heads are at?
Yep, I'm just fine there now. I mean, how many drills are there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 49 drills on the front of this ship. That's excessive. What type of drill
Oh.
are they?
That's why. Let's go to the front real quick.
They're normal drills.
Those are the. Are they the big ones? Until it's a little dark.
They're just normal drills. They're not modded or anything.
No. Are they the big ones or the small ones? Is it for the big ship or small ship?
Oh, large ship. Yeah, they're large ship.
No, those. The reason why it's called lag, you don't want to really use those in excess. You could do excess with the small ones.
Yeah.
I would not do a big drill. I would not do big drill ships. Not until they fix the netcode on them.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless you're talking about maybe 4 drill heads, that's fine. But when you're doing something like that, you want to use a small ship.
Yeah, because like I think how the Sage put it is like one large, some like 4 or 6 large drills is equals to 15 small ones.
Yeah, so I would just you could do what you have here with a small drill head stuff. So you would have to rebuild a ship.
What I was going to say quickly was, at the moment, it really does feel like there's people on this server who are just competing as to who can build the biggest mining ship, and I don't really want to encourage that on this
No.
game.
You don't want to.
What I want to say is, we want functional ships. We don't want necessarily ships that go out and get the biggest cargo or go out and weld the biggest area, because the lag. Yeah, Total Marks just said it in the game chat as well. I've built those before on a single player, very laggy. So I mean, even Swish's ship, I would say is too big as a mining ship.
No, you want to see a big ass drill head? Check out my channel and look at the archive. There's a big, it looks like a giant knife cutting into an asteroid. I had like 100 and what was it, 140 something large drill heads or something like that. Soon as you turn that drill head part on, you're in slow motion.
So what we really need in this base particularly is 1 or 2 welding ships, a grinding ship, and a drill. That's all we need, and a transporter. So at some
Yeah,
point,
like I said, if you get rid of that ship, you rebuild it like that with the small drill heads, you'd be fine.
or we can do what Sage has done on his survival game and just build a small mining ship that's automatic. So you just got to park it somewhere, let it drill, and then bring it back and empty it. And then it doesn't
Or you
matter
could do
how
what
big
I
it
did.
is.
Or you could do what I did as a 2-ship system. I mentioned to you yesterday, and the small ship's always attached to the funnel ship I have with the gravity weld on it.
Yeah.
And then when you put the funnel in position, and then you take the small, and this thing is a small little drill ship, and then as you drill, so you don't have to worry about how much you're holding on that small drill head, because anything that drops and gets missed, it gets sucked into the funnel behind you.
Did you see that in the chat? 6,000 drill.
Yeah, took his game down to 1 frame per second.
Oh yeah.
But I just think we need to focus on small mining ships now, because we're not exactly desperate for resources. And every time Swisher goes out, we had to build 2 mega cargo containers underneath just so we could fit all of the stuff that he brings back. And even then, his ship has to sit there for a good 20 minutes to half an hour before it's actually empty and he can go off and mine again. We don't really need that anymore. We can just do with 1 or 2 small mining ships that go out and just capture a small amount just to keep our refineries ticking over. That's all we need. What we need is people to actually help us build these hangars up. We need storage space, because you didn't see it earlier, Whitman, but Drillus was on his roof, roughly underneath those lights there in that corner, and just
You know what you guys need to build?
what's that?
One big, just one big freighter ship, and all it does, it might dock. What you should do is it docks the the small mining ship, and then all it has is cargo containers, nothing else. That would be your main storage,
Yeah,
and you can transport that wherever you want.
Stares intently at you.
Stairs. Why?
Not you.
Oh.
Stares intently at McJiff in his
I was-
workshop.
what? Because I'm sitting down again.
No, workshop.
Workshop.
Also, you are sitting down again.
Yeah, I was
Again.
genuinely charging. My energy was down to 40-something%, so I thought I'd charge it up quickly and then I'll go back and look at ships. So I was going to show you guys what happened to me earlier. So earlier on, Drillus was on his roof, sort of here. Someone flipped Drillus over, by the way, and didn't bother to either tell me or flip him back. So first of all, thank you to whoever that was for flipping him over. Second of all, I was trying to use King's ship. I ended up having to use the red welding ship, which I just crashed into over there somewhere. I had to use that to flip Drillus back over, but there was so little room to maneuver because this whole hangar was full of ships and a mega cargo container in the middle of the floor. And at that point, I put my foot down. I said, enough's enough. We only need one ship of each type, any other ship that we're not using, to be grounded down. We don't need it anymore. It's not like we're building massive projects and we need hundreds and hundreds of welding ships, because we're not. The biggest thing we're building at the moment is Non-Soul's hangar. And you saw how quickly Creatus and Blumen's welder were actually getting through putting it all together. It's not
Until
that,
the door flung off.
yeah, I mean, it's not time consuming. 2 welding ships are more than enough to get through all of that. And we don't need any more resources. So going out and drilling through an asteroid, which people keep boasting they can do, I don't really care, because we don't need the iron, we don't need the uranium, we don't need the cobalt, the nickel, the gold, the silver. We've got a cargo container beneath where I'm standing now with at least 1 million of every single ore.
Do you want me to make a grinding ship to get rid of my ship? Make all the ships to get rid of all the ships.
No, we don't need a grinding
That way
ship.
we had the same amount of ships that we had in a week before we even grinded all the ships.
King has a grinding ship. Jack says my Steam... Oh, Jack's got a Steam account, and Non-Soul, if you'd like to send him the game.
Yeah.
That's what I said. If you just
He's put the
send
name
it
of
to
his...
that, and then he can accept it whenever he's able to. It's
Yeah.
already sent.
He's put his Steam name in the chat.
Where's the
If you want, I could copy and paste into TeamSpeak or Skype. Excuse me.
Yeah, you can
Make
if you
sure.
like.
Yeah, just to play it safe here. So I'll put it also on Skype. So
I mean, Slip's doing the right thing. I said this a few days ago. We need some more rovers to go up and down transporting things around the actual base. Something that a ship can't really do. There's no point in having these service tunnels if we're just going to load it onto a ship and fly it around the outside. So we might as well use the rovers. As long as people don't fiddle with the gravity and flip them over like someone obviously did last night. Whitman, you have a welder. Turn your welder into a grinder. And actually, there's another case in point. Has anybody been welding something so big that 3 welders wasn't enough? They had to have 9 instead. I think that's just too excessive. It's people competing to try and build the biggest and the bestest, but we don't really need that.
actually, you know what I built on my game? It's a shipyard where this welder is on the top, bottom, left, and right, and you just get your ship started enough where you can drive into it, and then you can kind of float it. You just have the resources on your conveyor system as part of the base,
Yeah.
and it'll take whatever resource from wherever.
Well, that's
It's
what
really
this hangar was going to be to start with. We were going to have one corner of it as a welding section and one corner of it as a grinding section. But eventually we decided we'll just have it as a docking area. So we've got the grinding hangar where Non-Soul is, or where Total Mark is. That's Non-Soul's grinding hangar. We were going to have something similar with welders coming out instead. Yeah, I'd rather we built something like that rather than just having loads of ships flying around banging into each other, trying to weld something together.
If you want, I could jump in and start designing a shipyard.
I can't find that.
Yeah, you can
user.
do. Can do.
Can't
have-
find what?
No, Jack.
Check the
It's
spelling and
very-
everything like that.
Yeah, you spelled it correctly, Jack.
Wow, we got lots of people in the chat now. Blorks Ben, Chilled Flame, Death, Ember Crasher, Felicia, Jack, Jens Ran, welcome back. Jay Whitman, Non-Soul, Suchi, Sticken, welcome back. Swisher and Total Mark. So we got lots of people in the chat right now. It must be because I'm actually moving around doing things.
Not just sitting in a chair charging yourself 9,000%.
Yeah, wow. I'm going to empty Jay Whitman's ship with for everything but just a little bit of uranium to keep the thrusters going.
So, M4, what I need to do is, to build a shipyard, I need to eventually connect it to your main conveyor system.
Yeah, there should be
Get that.
there's a small cargo container in the floor where all 4 tunnels meet. The conveyor that runs to that is the spine of the base, basically. So you should be able to build conveyors coming out of the other 3 sides of the cargo container.
Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna build it outside your base. And it's gonna be like a giant box kind of thing. And it's gonna have the rows of welders.
Which
And
side
all
are you planning on building it on?
Wherever side you want me to.
Because the opposite side of where I am now is going to be the small ship hangar. This is the big ship hangar. And opposite non-Souls hangar is going to be a rover garage with an observation deck above.
Okay.
But the main corridor that runs through the base, directly above that, on the same level that the catwalk is in the main hangar, we're going to have another walkway for people to walk through. So you could build it on that level, on whichever side you like. I'd say build it on top of the small ship hangar on that level.
Okay.
So I think
And you have no
it's-
problem with me using up resources from your main system, right?
Oh no, of course not. Go for it.
Okay, cool.
We have more than enough resources for.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's why we don't need
Hey.
any more mining ships.
I like this room. It's pleasant.
It does look very good. The white is quite calming when you go in there.
Yeah. Okay.
What I do is I'm gonna make it as a separate base for now. And then what I'm gonna do is can later convert it to a ship temporarily and use a merger block and then merge it with the base later.
Okay.
Righto.
That's how I roll. No.
Wesley, welcome back. Wesley was saying earlier that Payday's... How the hell have I managed to get 180 uranium ingots when there was only 99 in the thing to start with? That's a mystery.
They do not know.
I think I've just found a way to get more than you should have.
How big is the biggest ship that you are guys limit you get to building so I can make this thing to proper size?
Probably the size of the Growler, I'd say, is as big as we're going to get.
Well, Gwitman's it's a little bit larger than mine.
Well, that's being grinded down now, isn't it? In fact, look, I just about got out in time before he went to town on it. Oh, he says, never mind, Payday is good now. Wesley, we were trying to do one last night, me and Nonsoul, where you had to stealth your way into the warehouse and get some stuff. And I don't know how many times we tried it, but every single time we got caught. Then you got like 50 seconds to get to the van again, even though the van has no action. So even if you get to the van in the time, you still fail.
And by the way, for this shipyard, whoever you have, because what you need to do is kind of start your ship as a small ship and put thrusters on it so you can drive it inside, and then you build the rest of the ship out, and then you can steer it.
Yeah.
Go between the welders, right? You would want a good pilot. You don't want someone that crashes into things, you know, like that one ship.
So you want like a pilot for hire kind of thing, don't you? Someone who you know is going to do a reliable job, but isn't just going to smash up your brand new ship.
Exactly. Or destroy the welders in the process.
Yeah, or just break anything, really.
You realize that you have to stay away from it too, right?
I'm only bad with a jetpack. I can fly a ship.
You just said you crashed a ship earlier just a moment ago.
I accidentally knocked Creatus into... We were both moving towards each other. It's not like I sought him out or anything.
You have blood on your hand.
Yeah, you've got paint all over the side of our hangar. Tends to happen when you crash a ship. It leaves a bit of a mark. What the hell's that? Modular drive pod. What is the modular drive pod? Oh, is that plug and play? That looks like plug and play to me. It's got a merge block and a connector. And it's got something here with grinders on it at the moment, which is stuck to the floor.
Right now, do you want me to I can either make the shipyard right now, or I can make the multi-purpose ship?
I'd say the shipyard.
Okay.
I'd say shipyard because it keeps people out of the main hangar when they're building ships.
Do we really need to create anything else if we're about to move to another server?
Plus, it looks like Felicia has built the multi.
Well, this is more of just a build project server kind of thing. Those servers is gonna be the RP that's gonna we're gonna have pre-stuff set up, and then to get people started and somewhere to go, and then players will build out from there.
This hangar looks fantastic. Felicia says the world head is next. Okay, so I'm going to take a seat again. If anyone's
You're
got
so
a problem
lazy.
with that,
You're just so lazy, dude. You sit around a lot and make everybody else do the work. I see how you are.
I'm grabbing
Some boss.
creators. I'm doing welding.
Hey, you act just like my boss. That's okay.
It's fine. He gets paid a lot of money. I get paid peanuts. So
That's true. We make him rich.
I actually checked on my network earlier. This month, September just gone, is the highest amount I've earned since I started my channel. So I've got reason to celebrate.
There you go.
It's still nothing, but it's something to build on.
Well, like I said, I'm willing to pay for the server to go up to 20 users. If we
Yeah.
want to go higher than that, if I get a little kickback to be able to upgrade that, then I'll upgrade it beyond the 20 users.
I kind of wish I'd gone with Patreon for my fundraising, so I don't think many people have heard of I'm Raising. I certainly hadn't heard of them. I had to look up who they were.
Why don't you use, everybody knows PayPal. Why don't you use PayPal? PayPal's a funny thing.
I was using PayPal. I've got a PayPal account. It's how I get paid from YouTube. And I was going to use it, but I've read somewhere that they were starting to limit it now, so you can only have it done if you were a charitable organisation,
Oh.
which I'm obviously not, unless you count me as being a charity. Hey, some people probably do.
I threw it on the ground. I ain't no charity case.
Jensen, sorry, Jens ran 10:30. Thank you for following me on Twitch, buddy. My phone's notifications sound isn't really working right now, so I wasn't able to hear that come through. It was only yesterday I was saying how much I loved my phone's update. Now it's taken the sounds out for some reason.
I've been playing Space Engineer since right before they did the survival update, or right before they added survival.
I think I bought it just after that update. That was the first experience I've really had of the game, was watching the video of them playing survival.
Yeah, I bought it like a couple weeks before they did survival or something. Because when I got it, they hadn't had survival yet. It was great.
Yeah. It was a game I'd been reading about for a little while. I was thinking, oh, that looks good.
Oh, I was following it, and then when people was like, "Oh, there's no this, there's no that," I'm like, "Okay, I'll wait." And then a couple of my friends were playing it, and I was like, they were showing me some cool stuff with it. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah,
I'll get
exactly.
into
I've just found a really clever and quick way of doing this.
Hmm.
Didn't you say there was a sign that listed shipyard on the mod?
I haven't seen one. You'll have to ask.
Yes.
Okay, cool, perfect.
Well, I'll read out all the signs here in a second so that everyone knows. Alright. We have administration, airlock, apartments, armory, assembly, barracks, bathroom, which I will be making soon.
Yeah, you know what? If you notice, Star Wars or Star Trek, they never had a bathroom. I wonder how long those guys been holding it, because goddamn.
You never really think about that sort of thing.
So
do you?
what sign were you looking for?
Shipyard.
Hoist this up a little bit to about there. Yep, that's good. Like that, and then I'm going to turn the dampers off again and head back this way. This is such a good... No wonder Total Mark managed to get his side of the hangar done quickly.
They do not have a shipyard, but like I said,
Have they got one for hangar?
hold on. Like I said, let me see here. Yes, you can make your own. You can make your own word.
That's true.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be incredibly... Like, you need a huge area to build it on.
Yeah, aren't those,
Yes.
aren't those letters pretty big though?
Each letter
Yeah,
is a
they're-
block.
they're- Yeah, each
A
letter.
station
Wow.
block.
And shipyard is a pretty big word for that.
They got a flight deck.
What's it going to be called? Just build hangar?
Oh, the shipyard.
Or shipyards? You can have like SY.
Yeah.
This is a pretty quick way to weld things up. Let's see if I can make it a little bit faster. I can make this really fast actually, because it's completing before it even gets to the second welder. This is why 3 weld ships are pointless.
So anti-weld ship.
I'm not if they're useful. When you've got like 9 welders, especially when they're saying things like, "Oh, let me fly this massive ship down that tiny tunnel to weld that one thing that you need help with." It's like, you have mental images of all your hard work going up in smoke. Oh shoot! I think I've run out of steel plates. Oh no, I haven't run out of steel plates. Why has it stopped working? Oh, it's drifted away, and it's also server lag. There we go.
It's probably because I'm logging in.
I think it's an autosave.
This presence causes a disturbance.
Autosave is a bitch on this server at times. It really is. So I can build that one, and I can build that one, so we're going to stop there. I didn't mean to press that button. Just go down a little bit to there.
Why am I lagging?
Are you gonna get a more in-depth look at all the stuff we've done?
I will be, yeah. I
I
have to
I'm
do
lagging.
talking-
That-
You already know everything. I was talking about
Sorry.
Deadly over there.
God, you say one thing and someone bites your head off. To be honest, people saying to me things like do something, do something. I don't think anyone who's scrolling through the streams on Twitch is going to see the screenshot of just me facing a wall because I'm welding and go, that's the kind of stream I want to watch. I might as well just be sat in the seat looking out into the universe, because they're going to go, oh, what a view, I want to see what he's using, kind of thing. Because this isn't fun. It's practical, but it's not very fun. Matty Kills, I've seen your name in the chat just now. Welcome back, buddy. This base looks nothing like it did a few days ago when you were last here. I think that's the end there. Yep. Dampeners on. Lift up. There's one. Oh, there's a small crash. There's two. This is a perfectly flat wall. How come 1 minute I'm nowhere near it and the next minute I've crashed into it? Up a little higher. Point down a little bit like that. And go. Oh, what now? I still haven't run out of plates. It must be another...
You know what?
Bloody dampeners. Right. There. Like that. Turn that off. Start moving.
I see Slip down there. I don't know what he's doing.
Oops, no. Be right back. Oh, hold on a second. Cancel. Two icons that look the same. Almost close Skype by mistake.
God's sake. I keep missing. Right, it's there like that. I managed to do about 3 or 4 ways across. Perfect, not a single mistake. And now it's all just gone wrong. Well, you bastard. The ever interesting welding a wall technique of space engineers.
I'm gonna have to close my web browser. I think the stream is causing me to lag. For some reason. I don't know if it's Skype or if the stream.
Could be a mix of the both, I suppose.
I'm gonna keep Skype up. I'm gonna close the web browser and see that.
Yeah, that's fine. Server lag.
Okay. Now, I was loading up the main Twitch page, and I see Growman comment Growman playing a Disney Connect game.
A grown man playing Disney Connect, did you just say?
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's so inappropriate clothes. It's like one of those like fancy doctors kind of look.
Again, wow.
Just like so off. I would understand if they'd been a little gamish look to them or nerdies, but like this is totally like they come right from a doctor's office or a dentist.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
That just sounds weird.
Like it's first when like Twitch came out as Justin TV, there was a lot of weird shit going down. Excuse my French, but like you have 40 years old guys living in their mom's basement, having a dog dress up.
I can see why Justin TV might not have lasted as long as Twitch. That's just weird.
Yeah, it's like there was the time of the trolls to come into there for full growth too. So like they enter these channels and like bombard them with spiteful things. So they were like, crying all the time because the hobbies get ripped on.
Yeah. So one of the greatest stream ideas I've seen was on Twitch. It was the guy who created the... Oh dear, that's not gone well. The guy who created the Pokemon emulator. And it was called Twitch Plays Pokemon. Did anyone else hear about that? Or was it just
No,
me?
I haven't.
What he did was he set up his computer, or set up a computer, so depending on what commands people put into the chat, the character on the Pokemon game would do whatever the majority voted for. So if it was like press A, if you put press A into the chat, and after 30 seconds press A is the most requested thing, that's what the character would do. They managed to play the entire original Pokemon doing that. Took them
Wow.
many, many days, but they managed to do it. So then he set up the next one. He just kept doing that over and over and over. I think they managed to get through about 2 or 3 of them, I think it was. Might have even got through more than that now. But he started it as a social experiment to see whether it would work or not. And it did. People genuinely liked it. Jay Whitman, Justin TV is the reason Twitch is here. Yes, Justin TV was the company that created Twitch, but as you can see, Twitch survived and Justin TV closed down. Was it early this year or late last year?
Reason being, it was too much weird stuff.
I think the reason they quoted was Twitch was more successful, but I think you're right in some ways. If you've got some really weird, because all it takes is people to start talking about it and go, have you seen about the weirdos that go on this website? And that's it, people just won't go on it anymore.
It was almost like you went there to see those guys.
I wouldn't, personally, but yeah, I know what you mean.
But like, the first time it was a brilliant medium to like streaming was like, oh, this is great. I can like do all the stuff, kinds of stuff, showing what I can do. But like, as soon as the majority of the world get hands of it, you see a lot of weird.
Yeah.
But I think that's what YouTube comes down to now. It's just much other with. They have a nice thing going for them though. Try to modernize it so it's not too untasteful things there. Yes.
I was trying to check something on my laptop, but it seems to be struggling with connection. Oh, there we go, it's working now. Excuse me. Yawning again.
How dare you?
I know. How dare I feel tired?
Oh, you shouldn't talk.
That's true. 24 hours ago.
It's like 12 almost here now, and I've been up since like 2 days, to be honest.
Yeah, must be going on for. It's crazy. The last time I stayed up like that was when I came back from Australia last year. I managed to stay up, I think it was 37 hours.
You went to Australia?
Yeah, my grandparents live in Australia, so I go visit them every now and then.
And it's the kind gets achievement after you pass age of 20, because something happened in the body. It just like can't stay up like when you were 16.
Yeah.
Like when you're 16, you can stay up almost a week with no after effects. But now it's like, oh, I'm dead to the world.
Yeah, be right back. I'm gonna disconnect my Skype and see if that's what's causing the lag, because I'm lagging really bad in your server. I don't know why.
Okay. I'm starting to lag a little bit as well.
Let me see if this is.
much.
Yeah, when I came back from Australia last year, we left Australia at what was it? It was something like 20 past 1 a.m. local time. So it would have been in England. It would have been something like, just trying to think. 3 hours would get back to 10. So about 6 p.m. English time. We landed back in England at 6 a.m. local time. So that had been 12 hours, and I hadn't slept at all on the flight. but for me, it was 20 hours because it was 2 lots of flights plus a 3-hour stopover in Malaysia. So even though only 12 hours was passed here, it was 20 hours for me. And then, because I landed at 6 a.m. local time, I stayed at home all day not really doing much. And then that evening I went out to a nightclub with my friends because I hadn't seen them in 2 weeks. Didn't get home until 3 a.m. In the morning, obviously, a.m. And then again I didn't go to sleep till something like, I think it was something like 7:30. But I lay in bed till about 9:30 before I fell asleep. So it was well over 24 hours. And then there was the time that I was awake in Australia before we left there as well. It was really weird because I was constantly trying to work out the time difference because I was so used to Australian time by then.
Oh, I think you can use these lockers.
Can you? Oh, I haven't seen if you've made any changes. Death is saying the lag is pretty bad. I might have to restart the server. Oh, I like how this room's the communications room. Oh, no, what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart the server. I literally just brushed into the door and it killed me. That's it. Watch it on the stream. Watch it on the stream. It's just coming up now. There's Death's message saying the lag is pretty bad. I just about duck underneath the doorway there. At this point, I'm saying, oh, this room's called communications. Awesome. I turn off my jetpack, and that's it. I'm dead. I don't even think I hit it. Monster ship is pretty close to crashing into the main hangar.
What?
It is turned on its side. I think that's causing some of the lag.
Did you shut the server off?
Not yet, no. I was going to give everyone a chance to put everything they've got into cargo containers.
Well, I'm unable to get hold of Jack's Steam account, so I don't know what we're gonna do about that.
You can send it to my brother and he'll hold on to it.
Yeah, but he already owns it on his account.
He already owns what?
Space Engineers.
Does he? Since when? I've been trying to get him to buy it for months and he said he wasn't going to. Wow, this looks really cool.
I got back in. Oh, I don't know what it is. Something's really lagging me on your server for some reason.
This looks so cool. I'm going to restart the server.
I
See if that
thought
might help.
I was kind of hoping that they were usable.
Who's in the
but
game? Corporal's in the game, so I'm going to have to
Actually,
let everyone know.
actually, you know what I should do is, I should start up the other server and start setting that up.
Have you got one now then?
I'm gonna order it right now.
But
Okay.
yeah, I really thought you'd be able to use these because these little pads looked like they would have worked,
Yeah.
don't they?
Yeah, that's what I was
They're
thinking.
exactly the same as the door, so I was like, oh, I think these will work. No.
Again, that's disappointing because you could have each player has their own.
Yeah.
Mind you, I did say this the other day when we were talking about crew quarters. If each player has their own room, like bedroom, kind of thing, and with a small cargo container, so they can put all of their possessions into those cargo containers, not have it linked to a conveyor system or anything. So that's where you'll be able to store all your stuff.
Basically, that room will be the shower room, and this room will be the barracks.
Okay. That runs off towards the main corridor as well, so that works out quite nicely. You can have like
Alright.
another little spur corridor here that goes onto the main one, with the barracks either
Anyways,
side.
I'm going off, guys. So I'll see you all tomorrow.
Alright then, buddy.
Okay, take it easy.
Same time tomorrow, I'd say.
I like how he he's like, blah 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 blah. Anyways,
Yeah.
I don't mean to read. Alright, not yet. I don't know. I don't have any lag.
I have a little bit.
Hmm.
I forgot, did you give more thought to getting SE Toolbox if only to delete floating junk? I was actually saying this earlier, Felicia. If I was to get it, or if I was to put it onto the server, it would be for someone to use who knows what they're doing, because I don't think I'm capable enough to be able to do it without deleting the wrong thing.
What should we call the server? It wants us to make up a host name.
Well, this server's called Majeffries, but I think it's a bit unfair to have that because it's not just going to be me on there, and it's not me hosting it or anything like that.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell?
I threw that one out there early.
I guess that's the first step of building our server is coming up with a name for it.
What we need really is if all of us or some of us are going to be streaming, it'll be things like Hermitcraft. They have a name. They're all the hermits and things like that. And there's a group of guys I watch in England called the Sidemen.
What should we call ourselves then?
Yeah, we got to come up with a name.
This is going to be multiple factions. Maybe you should just kind of make it up, make up a galaxy or something.
But we can still name it after us, can't we? I mean, we are the...
You just write your name all over it, don't you?
We're the founders. We're the founders. It has to have our name in there somewhere.
No, no. I mean, you don't have to have your name. I mean,
it's like your name will be in the factions, though, wouldn't it? In some of the stuff
yeah,
made
no.
for the...
We should like you said, Hermitcraft, Red versus Blue. Those don't usernames in there. It was just some name that it's kind of like your brand. That's what we need to come up with.
Yeah.
My favorite room in this whole thing, right here. I like it. It's comfy.
Akame says take a poll for the name.
That is true. We haven't used the poll all day today.
Well, we need.
We'll have to come up with suggestions to put them in the poll, though.
Ask people in the room. Let me jump onto the stream. Ask people. One second. Twitch.
Okay. Felicia says call it the Door Chasers. Total Mark says call it Too Many Ships.
Too many ships.
Golfer says call it the Spacemen.
Spaceman. How about Space Pioneer?
Or the Pioneers.
Or yeah, the Pioneers.
Alright, tell you what, I'll use the poll and we'll put that as one of the options. So we'll do...
Call it the Last Pioneers.
Okay, so we're going to reset the poll. New poll.
The
We'll have
The Last Pioneers sound good since we're like the last.
Alright, so I'm going to put
Second.
Pioneers as the vote, but it'll be for the name Last Pioneers. Spacemen. Any other ideas?
Space Rangers?
I think that one's taken.
The Ranger Men.
We'll have Star Command turning up.
The Ranger Men.
The
Ranger Man.
Ranger Danger.
Yeah, there you go.
No, see if anyone else in the chat has any suggestions.
Yeah, if you guys got any suggestions here in the chat,
All due
please.
respect, Felicia, I don't think the Door Chasers is going to be that good a name.
Roller Galaxy.
Growler Galaxy. Yeah, the Growlers! The Growlers!
Yeah, put that on there.
The Cosmonauts.
That's Russian.
Geez. That's a real Russian thing.
I know.
Nobody likes Russia, so it's okay.
People with welders.
People with welders. Space Brothers.
Things we're not all guys, there's girls here as well, so we can't be the Space Brothers.
That's true. Space Hoodlums.
Weldcraft.
Wellcraft.
What about Spacecraft?
Spacecraft, there you go.
Felicia says, I have no illusions that the names I pick are serious.
The McSitters.
The mixers.
Spacecraft. The what?
I said the McSitters.
The Mix Sitters.
Space Flickers.
The Seat Takers, how about that?
There you
It's
go.
always me going, I'm just going to take a seat for a minute. People start groaning.
Then nothing would get done. It would just be one seat on one teeny small station in the whole
And
entire.
then you hear music and they play music here.
That's not true. It'll be say there's 20 of us, it'll be a 20 block long station with 20 seats. All of us just sitting there going,
just staring off to space
Wall
and having a
craters.
discussion.
wall craters.
Wall craters. Jeez.
So far we've got Pioneers, Spacemen, Growlers, spacecraft.
We have a bunch of names.
We do have some
But
names.
none of them really. We need something that also like a really good like.
I know what you mean, like something that really stands out. So you can imagine guys going into college or uni or whatever the next morning going, "Hey, did you catch the such and such last night?"
Yeah. It's gotta have a good. Space Brothers and Sisters.
Space Brothers.
Wow, I don't think that's gonna fly too well.
The Grand Voyagers.
Toasty Waffles. No, we're not going to call ourselves the Toasty Waffles.
Hello Kitty in space.
Celestial
The Pink Rangers.
Schemata. Schemata.
What?
Did you say the Pink
Celestial?
Rangers?
The Quest for Eden.
Aye,
Quest for Eden.
Quest for Eden.
Isn't that the name of the Assassin's Creed film?
I don't know. Hi, Leash.
Senpai and Friends. No, we're not taking anything from anime.
We're coming up. We're trying to come up with a name for the new server. So just throw anything out
And
there.
keep in mind, it's an RP server that people's gonna be streaming and stuff like that.
FTL Extreme PvP.
No, 'cause we're not doing extreme PvP. There's gonna be limited PvP in it.
Yeah. And
There's
also,
not-
anime names. Anime, I still think is a bit too niche for this sort of thing.
No. Yeah, we don't want no.
You don't want to lose a demographic because they don't like anime.
The Naruto Club. No.
You will.
Disney World.
Disney.
Above and Beyond.
Goofy's Growlers.
Well, I think I technically think that
He's a dog, they growl.
He has a.
I think Buzz Lightyear got that one.
Ugh.
No, I actually got it from that show, Space Above and Beyond. I just took out the word space. There used to be a show in the 90s. Lasted, I think, a season or two.
Nissan GTR. No, we're not calling ourselves after cars. JMC, Jeffries' Mining Corporation. See, now, people will complain if I chose that as an option. No affiliation to Red Dwarf. I'm sure not.
Like last man standing.
Star Ranger! No.
God, can you, did
I
you see
quit,
the
man.
Star Rangers last night? Can you imagine the bullying that would go on after that?
Hi,
Yeah,
Gwitman.
no shit.
Do you like the mesh hall? Nothing works, unfortunately. It's all for show. So we're still gonna starve.
Blue Man's joined us in the Twitch stream as well. Welcome back, Blue
Nation.
Man.
There you go.
Starve Nation.
Starve Nation.
Starve everybody. Starve faction.
What did you say, Leash?
No.
What about the Lannisters?
Ugh.
Living in Space, BFF,
What about the Nova Group?
the Novas, Bollocks in Space. No, we're not calling ourselves.
Bollocks
Felicia
in
said
Space.
Bollocks in Space. Golfer says the Star Buggers.
The Bellins.
What about the Nova Group?
Bella, shut up. Taking my word.
The Bell Ends.
See what I mean?
The Twats.
Shut up!
Star Buggers.
You can be cringe.
The person who's
Oh,
cringing but
shouldn't
hasn't
have
come up with
caught
any
them.
ideas
I
themselves.
got a good name. I got the best name ever. The Gigolo in Space. Yeah,
What?
right there.
What about the Covenant?
Government. A lot of people use that.
UNSC.
UNSC.
Everything's green.
Crisis.
It basically matches.
Crisis. I don't think that's gonna fly too well.
Guardians
I
of the
thought
Galaxy.
you were about. I thought you were about to go. Thought you were about to go that Shrek music route for a second there.
Yeah.
God no. Guardians of the Galaxy.
Gee. I see some
name.
confusion in
I mean,
there.
it sounds familiar, but I don't think it's been used before.
Yeah, it hasn't been used. I
Yeah,
don't
it
know. Yeah, I know.
Is that a raccoon that just ran past? The sentient debris, divided stars.
Ooh,
How about
ooh,
Space Sentinels?
Ooh, the Legionnaires.
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 What about Space Sentinels?
God, everyone's broken out into 12-year-old talk now.
What about
Dogs
Space
bollocks gang. That's terrible. Was that Space
four.
Space Legionnaires you said?
No, Space Sentinel.
Space Sentinel. Okay, I'll put that in Sentinel.
I was the one that said Legionnaires.
Who's the one? Divided Stars. That sounds alright because if we split off into factions, we are technically divided.
That's true.
I'll put that in.
Add
as well.
that to the list. Add that to
Divided.
the list.
Yeah, that's in the list.
Divided stars.
Oops,
oh my
it would
God.
have fucking spelled divided properly.
What?
I pressed E instead of I and
Astrominus?
God, try to spell that every time.
big kids and little minds.
Because
Tell you what, this tells you about
Wait, do you
people.
even lift?
Do you even lift?
this list is gonna be so huge, and then we're just gonna say, screw it, combine all the words together, and we'll come up with something weird.
Astronomers.
Ominous.
Galactica.
Nah, that one's taken.
Galactica. Galactica.
The wit.
Battlestar.
The
Let them
wit.
call it Battlestar Galactica. There you go.
The
Beings
witness.
That
of
sounds so
none.
familiar.
Beings
Huh?
of none other in war. That's a bit
Beings-
mouthy.
Yeah, that's pretty long. We want to keep it short.
I think by the
Sometimes
time you got the
we'll-
title out, everyone would have died of old age.
No, what you do is you have a whole paragraph as a title. There
Sir
you go.
Subliminal, welcome back to the chat, buddy. It's been
Oh, you're.
weeks since I last saw you.
Weeks.
Okay, now everybody in the room, think about this. Okay, this is RP. Factions are gonna be splitting up, and there
I'm
will be
giving
like
out
the
good
PvP.
names, damn it.
So we want to come up with something that
Banter bus.
Uranus.
Oh, Jack. I think
Uranus.
you're gonna have to leave now.
Yeah,
Shat-
you watched Uranus last night?
Rings around Uranus.
Shattered Galaxy.
Venus
It'll get
for me.
people talking. The Uranus
Shattered-
Ooh,
welders.
Shattered Galaxies don't sound too bad.
Shattered Galaxy. Okay, so I put Shattered.
Uranus Rin.
No, put Shattered Galaxy, not Shattered. Because Shattered doesn't sound right.
Well, I'm only putting one word in for the votes so that people.
Now
don't-
it just sounds like we're trying to name it Shat.
The
The
Rimmers.
Shatted. The Shatted.
The Rimmers. How about that?
Ugh.
Nova Galaxy?
This is what I like. I'm like when I choose a fantasy football team. I spend hours coming up with the name.
Pluto.
Alright, well, actually, I think we got enough now. If we put too much, we're never gonna have anybody get.
One vote for each.
Yeah, we're never gonna have any.
How many do we got in so far in the poll?
Astro Ninjas.
Yeah. No.
That is terrible.
That's a terrible idea.
Oh,
That's a bad idea right there.
Come on, why'd you bring everybody down like that? There we were. We were bouncing around some really good ideas like Rimmers and Uranus.
They're better. Said that you think Uranus is better.
No, I got one. The Uranus plug. The Uranus
Actually,
plug.
it should have been the quest. It should have been called the quest for Uranus.
No. The search for the door.
I almost wanted
Glory
one
hole.
like when I'm choosing fantasy football team names. There's always ones like Real Ale Madrid or Fake Madrid or Leave My Barcelona. Ones like that. I always
That's
wanted
funny.
one like that for like Battlestar Galactica, some kind of parody name. But then at the same time, I've got to make videos introducing it every single time.
Yeah, no shit.
So like by the time I get to like episode 20, I'll be like,
Yes.
why did we choose this name?
But yeah, I think we got enough. If we,
One,
like
How many
you-
do we got? How many do we got so far?
We got 7 suggestions in the poll, and there's only like 10 people in the chat. So
Let's just go
Yeah,
with that.
I think. Yeah, I was like, let's go with
Actually,
that. So that we.
wait. Let's go. Hold on. Let's go through the 7 real quick.
Okay.
Give us the list real quick.
so I'll do
We
this.
might want to narrow it. That's why.
I'll do this as I'm saying how to vote. So if you want to vote in the poll, guys, you put !vote, spacebar, and then either pioneers, spacemen, growlers, spacecraft, sentinel, divided, or shattered.
You should say the name of the full thing.
I can't remember the names of the full thing.
Mine was Shattered Galaxy.
All right, I'm
Yeah.
gonna put that then. Shattered Galaxy.
Is that all one word or is that 2 words?
Oh, I could put it as one word actually. I didn't think of that.
Nobody likes my name. Ugh.
I'm not gonna deny that. What was the divided one?
Aw, Hey.
It hurts.
Divided what?
Oh shit.
Come here, Lee. Show
Is it like that?
No.
Like that?
No.
Hang on, it was divided something. Let me find it.
I ain't making you no banner.
Yeah, it'll be exclamation mark vote space
Oh,
bar, and
that's
then
right.
Shattered
You
Galaxy.
can't make fun of her. She's making your banner.
I've just changed my mind actually. That was a fantastic idea.
I'm gonna
What?
shove that banner in your mouth.
The Red Lion. What the hell? They're talking about pub names now. Hello, Darth Andrea.
Should we just call it Red Bull?
Divided Stars. That's what it was.
Divided Stars. Yeah, Divided Stars and Shattered Galaxy.
Akame, if I find out that's the name of an anime show.
You know what? Why don't we? Hold on. Us four or us? Yeah, us four should decide. We should narrow it down to 3, and us four
Oh
should
wow,
decide to
Asteroids
3.
Amalgamated.
No. Why don't we do this? Us four would decide the 3 that were on the poll, and we dump everything else. And that way we don't have this long list and everybody's voting for one thing.
Okay, I want to dump the spacemen.
Yeah, dump that one.
Sorry,
That's kinda
Tom. I
lame.
know that was yours.
I think so far we should keep. My opinion is we should keep Shattered and Divided. So
what
far.
was the Sentinel one?
That was just Sentinel Galaxy or something like that.
If we can make it Sentinel Alliance, that actually sounds pretty good.
Actually, yeah, do Sentinel Alliance.
Okay, that's in Sentinel Alliance. So that's 3 that we've got.
So let's leave it with those 3 and dump the rest.
Well, we can keep spacecraft as well, because people who search for Minecraft, it might come up as a thing. So I'll get rid of pioneers and growlers.
Yeah, but the only part that's going to be spacecraft is the creation part. The rest of it's going to be surviving.
Am I
and
going to have
that
to run a
stuff.
poll as to
Yeah,
whether we
that's
keep
not really-
spacecraft?
Yeah, spacecraft, dump that because we're not. Because that's
Alright.
misleading of what we're doing.
Okay, I'll dump it. So we've got Shattered Galaxy, Divided Stars, and Sentinel Alliance. I'm going to leave people asking in the chat a little bit more, because there's a couple of good ones. Beyond
Yeah.
Earth is one of them.
Oh, that's good.
That's almost like a channel name, though, rather than a group of people.
They called it derping in space.
Herpa derping in space.
Herpa derping in space.
I said derping, damn it.
Well, I put my
Space,
twist on.
I got one.
Oh,
Space,
get out.
Get
Space
out.
drunks. Space drunks. That's a good one.
Space what?
Drunks.
Space drunks.
Space drunk.
Am I going to have to get the Disaronno out before I can record?
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, guys. Who hasn't suggested ideas yet? Chilled Flame, Blork's
Oh no, I
Ben,
gave up.
Cape up.
Swisher, Suchi, Jay Whitman, Jensran. All haven't suggested names yet. Oh,
Around Uranus.
Stellar
Galactic
Engineering
Here's
Corps.
number 121.
Oh, I like that one. The Stellar
union.
Engineering Corps.
Ooh. Drop the LLC, but the Stellar Engineering Corp. That's a good idea.
Or we could call ourselves the Stellar Space Corps.
Yeah.
Why isn't it Interstellar?
Interstellar Space Corps.
Space crack.
Someone's got
Just
to type
get
this in a
one for
vote, by
longer.
the way. Interstellar Space Corps.
The name will grow.
Added.
Yeah. The name's just gonna get longer and longer.
Space Crack. I don't think that one's going to work out. Star Annihilation.
No, that's not what
What
we're.
does banner look like again?
Felicia says Galactic Engineers number 121. That's a union. It's a union.
Yeah, you have to you have to get everything approved, and then we have to get a raise every
every
and we
now
have
and
to have good health care.
We just randomly decide to go on strike.
That's all the streams would be. Everybody's holding up a picket sign in front of a station somewhere.
Hey guys, but Jeffrey's here. Welcome back to the Galactic Engineers number 121, and we're still striking. It's been 17 episodes now, and we're still striking. That'd be a fantastic series. People would tune in just to see us do nothing, which they're basically doing now, to be honest.
Yeah.
Planetation Annihilation. Wow, that's borderline
That's-
Uranus territory again.
Yeah, that's
We don't want the word annihilation because we're supposed
no,
to be
yeah,
friendly.
annihilation is there is like PvP and stuff, but it's not really about annihilating each other. It's more
Even-
competitive
Even
stuff. not
shattered is a bit of an aggressive word. Mark Rising. Oh, I like that one. That's got
Mark
my name in
Rising.
it, so I like that one.
God damn it.
rising though. But what's the mark? I mean, what? I don't know.
That's my name.
Boot it!
Orion's
Orion's
hammer.
hammer? Hmm.
Jack, stop putting annihilation. Planetary
God.
annihilation this time. We're not,
God.
we're not blowing stuff up.
We don't have a Death Star, okay? So sorry, we can't blow stuff up.
God. Galactic Alliance.
Leash, you want to
Galactic
make a
Alliance.
Death Star? No.
Oh, Jesus. You could download one. They have them in the workshop.
They have a Death Star in the workshop.
Yeah, and they also have a Borg cube and all kinds of stuff.
Who would want to put a Death Star into Space Engineers, though? It lags
There's
when
no
you've got
pla-
something this big.
And there's no planets. So what good is Death Star?
Well, like, there'd be a teeny tiny
Actually,
pinprick asteroid.
I was in a server that had moons. Not planets, but moons.
Oh, that's cool.
Just imagine there's someone who get like a 12-year-old squeaky voice. It's got this Death Star, but it's like a tiny little asteroid, thousands of meters away. It's like, look at this! Boom! Ha 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 ha! And that's it. The Growler Grinders.
Wow.
Wow, that does sound like an 80s pop group.
I know.
It does, actually.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Growler Grinders. Yeah, I wouldn't pay to watch that. Bob's Interstellar Builder Corps.
Bob the Builder.
Well, we've established that one person here isn't called Bob, and was incredibly offended when I suggested it. Planetary Flower Power.
What
I
is
don't-
up with you, planetary? I just gotta ask that.
I think he works for the Science
There's no
Museum or
planets
something.
in Space Engineer, okay? Let's be planetary out of it.
Moon Bunnies.
Buddies.
Moon bunnies?
Guess who suggested that one?
Sundred stars?
Sundered Stars. There aren't stars though. I mean, the ones we've got: Shattered Galaxy, Divided Stars, Sentinel Alliance, and Interstellar Space Corps.
Let's just go with those.
Alright, let's choose those four then, guys. Let's choose those four.
So how do we vote?
I'm going to open
Oh.
the poll. I'm going to run it for, what's it now, 5 past. So I'm going to run it for about 15-20 minutes. And then we'll see what people vote for. You can only vote once. I mean, technically you can vote more than once, but only the first vote will be counted, so vote carefully. And the one that wins is what will be called.
Once again, they're Shattered Galaxy.
Can you just type them in the chat, and that way people know
Yeah,
exactly how
when
it's
I
spelled?
click open, Moobot posts the
Oh,
the
okay.
options in the chat.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so I'm going to open the poll in 3, 2, 1. We are go. So are the options. To vote, use vote exclamation mark vote and then space bar. Divided Stars, Interstellar Space Corps,
Or just copy and paste the one you want.
Sentinel Alliance. Yeah. Do you know what? I never thought to say that.
You just keep on interrupting him.
Sorry.
Yeah,
But I thought that
Sentinel
was
Alliance
not the
or
way to
Shattered
say it.
Galaxy. No, I mean, if you're going to interrupt me with
That's
something as
like
helpful as
shit.
that, then go for it, because that's helpful. That is helpful. Okay, it's actually interesting. We're going to get more than 2 or 3 votes tonight, which is always good to see. In fact, I think we've got 4 votes already. I'm going to cast my vote. What am I going to vote for? I know. Okay, I've voted. Don't even know if it counts my vote.
That sucks.
Oh, I've made my vote. At least. Definitely going to keep this server up and running though. 'cause this
I
is-
think we're about to die because we've been standing here forever. So
I'm only
maybe-
down to
Wow.
53%. I don't want to move in case I fall off the edge and die.
Are you
Ooh.
coming back on, Leash?
I'm actually trying to think of the.
Looks like it's a
Okay.
competition between Sentinel and
Yeah.
Orb.
Sentinel, I think, is winning at the moment. Well, Akame, you've just said what one do we want to win? Surely, whichever one you want to win, you'd have voted for.
yeah, whatever you want out of
So-
those names.
All you need to do is look
up
up,
to
and
you.
that answers
What-
your
what-
question.
What do you want to see? It's up to you.
I'm really stuck in two minds at the moment. Like half of me just wants to move on to the new server and get going again, and the other half wants to stay here because this room in particular is looking really, really good.
No, I mean, like I said, we're gonna keep both.
Yeah.
There's things I gotta set up on the server first and all that anyways before we even log into it.
Ah!
Oh, and then I'm gonna need a copy of that
What
mod.
was that?
So I can plug them into the.
It just sounded like a llama.
He decided to try to joust with me, and he had a welder, and then just immediately killed him.
I didn't have a welder, I had a grinder.
Oh,
Grinder.
bye.
He
Yeah,
was standing
bye-bye.
in the doorway with his drill going. I couldn't get out. I had to fight him, and then he killed me because he's a bastard.
You bastard.
You absolute bastard.
Oh, your body.
That is a word I say in a very northern accent. Gives you an idea of my childhood. My dad's from Newcastle, my mum's from Croydon. So it gives you an idea as to my upbringing in that I tend to say negative words with a Geordie accent. Like I say norp instead of nope.
Nope. Narp.
Narp.
Store doesn't open
Yarp.
fast enough. There we go.
I want you to. I love it if you were like running away from me and you killed yourself.
Are
on
you
the
guys
wall.
really fighting with the drill hits?
I'm not. The red paint smears. That sounds disgusting.
Ew.
That sounds like a euphemism.
That sounds like you're having some troubles with your bum.
It sounds like you're having troubles with the other side. It is a proper euphemism, like getting the decorators in. That's a genuine English euphemism for that sort of thing.
That gave me chills.
What's the French say the English are in town? Which I don't appreciate very much.
The red coats are coming. The red coats are coming.
Yeah, that too. I mean, the French say a lot of bad things about us, but we got the Olympics and they didn't, so fuck them.
How are the polls going?
Good, I think.
It looks like Sentinel Alliance might actually win this.
Yeah, it looks like it's a definite leader at the moment, but there's a few people who haven't voted yet. Right, Felicia wants to call ourselves the red paint smears because we always run into the wall and die.
Oh.
That's something that would be quite funny on this game. See if there's a mod for that, where if you crash into the wall, it just comes up with a red paint smear or a red blood smear.
That'd be cool.
I could paint the entire hangar red in the first night. That's how good I am. Should I do something interesting whilst we're waiting? I might just drive Drillis around for a bit.
Oh my god.
What? Just because I want to help you mine out your tunnels?
It's never anything productive. It's just like, I want to drive.
No, of course not. It's not like I built the floor that we're all standing on, or I designed the hangar that we're all standing in, or anything like that. It's not like I built the ships that helped everything be assembled, or...
You know, eventually that's going to be a poor excuse. Eventually it will wear
What
thin.
you've got to remember is, if it wasn't for me on the very first night adapting the spawn ship into have things like an ore refinery and all that kind of not ore refinery, ore funnel and all that kind of stuff, none of this would exist right now. I think the word you're looking for is thank you. Although having said that, there is a spawn ship outside underneath the landing pad. Who spawned in a spawn ship?
Wrong. Not me.
Maybe this is why Drillis ended up on its roof.
I thought spawn ships were...
Oh, I missed a frickin' door.
Yeah, of course you did.
It's damaged.
Oh, spawn ship or...
Jack says, but
Yeah,
that's not
someone
interesting.
crashed it again.
Well, if people voted a bit quicker, I wouldn't have to sit here waiting, would I?
Now you're blaming the people.
Yeah, it's all your
Yeah.
fault. Screw you. Access denied. Well, whoever's ship this is, they're very personal about it. That just wants me to take a grinder to it. Mr. Whitman, where did you park your grinder? I must remember to attack the spawn ship and not the growler, which for some reason is just
Access
hovering
denied.
outside here.
Hack the
Whoa, what was that? Something just exploded. Something just exploded and I just heard something hit the floor. What happened?
Is that another spawn ship?
The big one is the growler. Some landing gears on the front and stuff. What? Seriously, what was that explosion? Am I the only person who heard it?
I have my volume turned down.
Yeah, me too. I muted the stream so I don't get the feedback.
Why? Why did I die? Did you?
Revenge is a dish best served with a
Did-
drill. It's the fact you ran into me about 3 times and didn't even know I was there.
Looks like you're waving at him as he died. That's funny.
It's like in you know in films
bodies
when,
everywhere.
you know like
Hey,
in
Luca,
films where the
Luca.
villain drowns,
What
they're
was
sort of
that?
fighting for a bit and then they just float away. That's basically what just happened.
She killed me.
I need to
That's
find
a
out what
shame.
that explosion was.
Oh, Jesus.
That's really bothering me. You did kill me first for no reason. You stood in the door with a drill.
To be fair, Leash said, "Oh, what a shame." So
Yeah,
yeah.
fight in my corner.
Yeah.
He's trying it on, but he doesn't like how it fits.
Is this how long is this goat thing gonna last?
Coming up to 20 past now, so I'd like everybody in the chat to vote. So Jack, if that's not interesting, if drifting my moon buggy round the base is not very interesting, what would you like to see? And if you say a large ship that the Growler could go in, just remember that each large ship takes about 4 hours to build. It's now 11 PM. I don't think anyone's going to be here at 3 AM.
tell him to help me mine out my base, my section here.
Yeah, but you've just saw how what I'm like with a drill. You didn't like it. I mean, ungrateful is a very strong word to use, but I'm leaning towards it.
You ungrateful bastard! No,
Yeah. You bastard.
I only kid.
Sure you do.
Since when did you started citing?
I'm waiting to fill in the blank for the host name. Waiting for the vote.
A ship with the new cockpit or help Sherman. Oh, if he's going back to fighter cockpits. I can't cope.
Is it that guy?
Yes, it was Jack who was campaigning for the fighter cockpit. I like the way you go. Was it that guy?
We have a different level of that guy.
There's a lot of that guys in this stream. If Killer Gaming comes on, it's oh
Yeah, I was
shit,
like,
it's
if
that
we
guy.
if we have Killer Gaming, that guy. If we have
And his friend, who I'm sure would have campaigned for him to be president if he could. That's the thing, that shipbuilding takes a long time, and I've spent all evening saying we don't need any more ships. We have too many ships. There aren't going to be any new ships for a long time yet.
well,
Just
you
so
might
you know,
see one
guys.
being built on the new server, but
There'll be loads of new ships on the new server, just none on the old.
And I think.
Hang on a minute. Whoever flipped
Oh.
Drillis over, he lost his rear tail light.
is that what blew up? That can't be.
That's not
blew
what
up.
blew up, but that's what's missing. Yeah, Akame's known as the anime guy. Who was it you were talking to last night, Akame? Both of you were really getting into it. Mr. Whitman's welder is coming around here. Mr. Whitman, are you able to take your welder round, not to the Growler, please don't grind down the Growler, but the spawn ship which is underneath the large landing pad?
All right,
Grind that bugger down.
I am personally gonna see what exactly
What on earth is that?
blew up.
I just want to know what blew up. Wait, I know what blew up. I know what blew up. Look at my stream right now.
Not on your stream.
Whitman, turn round. That's what blew up. He's got 3 grinders missing. He's got half his ship missing. Q meets the Doctor and about Sword Art Online. That's what it was. Q meets the Doctor. Yes, round here. He's got loads of his ship missing.
How that happen?
I'm guessing he must have hit something. That's the thing though, if that's missing, what if he hit like another ship?
Yeah, it's something. Unless he hit part of the asteroid or something.
Maybe, but then what's a grinder doing near the asteroid?
Grinding.
Couldn't steer the damn thing right. I don't
Whatever happens is a lot of questions need answering.
I mean, there's no damage around it either, so I don't know how it just would randomly blow up.
It's just, yeah, it's a clean break. It really is. Next to no damage at all.
Meow.
Who's nyonging?
Okay, who's playing with the warheads?
What?
No, I said, who's playing with the warheads? That's probably what happened.
I've gone too high. I've gone way too high. I ran into the last 3 blocks of my miner. Oh, God. He was grinding down his miner and he blew himself up on it. I'd slow clap, but my hand's on the keyboard. Okay, so it is coming up to 20 past. People who haven't voted, for goodness sake, cast a vote. Have your say.
Do it.
Do it.
Because I know, even if they're AFK right now, they'll come back, they'll see what with the name that's been voted for, and they'll go, oh, I wouldn't have chosen that. Well, vote now. Yeah, exactly. You had your chance.
Damn it, I wanted Uranus! No.
Vote now or forever hold your
Oh.
peace. Really?
Do it.
Watch all the votes get changed to Uranus.
Shut up. Can you imagine announcing that video?
Oh, what did I...
Yeah, welcome to another episode of Uranus.
Oh.
Hey guys, for Jeffrey's here and welcome back to Uranus. I can see that being a winner. It'll get people talking.
Oh, we'll definitely get people talking, alright?
I think it'll get the wrong kind of people talking, but...
We're starting our build.
We would have to,
like,
Uranus.
hey guys, did you see Uranus last night?
we would have to have a disclaimer at the beginning of every episode.
Yeah. Warning, this contains toilet humour.
You must be 18 or over. Because only 18-year-old could enter Uranus.
It's 16 over here.
16 over.
Oh dear.
Not that I've asked or anything.
On the next episode of Uranus.
I'm assuming, because it's the legal age over here is 16, so I just guessing it's the same for everybody.
No, the United States for adults, it's 18.
Yeah.
When you're
Yeah, I
doing
know. I know.
adult related.
Yeah, if you're a man and you want to have some fun times, you have to be 18.
Pretty much.
It's a fun time.
I
with
know
Uranus.
because-
Come on, Dawn.
Some
I know
fun times
because
with
I-
Uranus.
I know
Oh,
because I'm an adult online store, so I know.
I'm waiting for the
Imagine
person to go, yep, I know that.
Imagine trying to get people to join your server. Come on in on Uranus.
Come to my... Come join Uranus.
Come join Uranus.
What is this?
Yeah, what
I'm
is
not gonna
this?
click. I'm not gonna click it and throw up after this, right?
What is this, Steve?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Oh, wow.
And then under you should put Uranus.
Was there a Was there a...
Yeah, you're right.
Jack, there will not be a capital ship tomorrow. There will not be a capital ship on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. No capital ships.
Oh, McJeffers, did you see that?
That is impressive. Is it possible to make the letters red and blue?
Yes, I think so.
Yes, he wanted red, white, and blue. So
Yeah. What I've got from all of my logos is like red or blue background, sort of mixed together, and then white writing. But I'm happy for white outline and then red and blue in the middle. That looks cool.
Give me a sec. Shouldn't take too long. Red and blue. See.
I guess nobody else is voting.
But yeah, Jack, thanks for coming in, buddy. There won't be a capital ship, but thanks for coming in.
Jack, vote.
He has voted.
Okay.
God, these people though, they literally they stand there with a stick poking you, going, "Do something now." They're like, "Build a ship." Like, what kind of ship? I don't know, just a ship. Well, I can't really build a ship if I don't have an idea. Oh, well, you're not very good at this game, then, are you? Well, no, that's not really how this works. Take a look around you. This is all my idea. The reason I started this server was so that I could build something like this, an asteroid base. Each and every person
You
has come in
probably should at least go to someone that is actually working, so you can have something for them to see.
Yeah, I will do. No one working at the moment though. We're all sitting around going, what name should we choose, guys? Like,
I mean,
the body farters. Let's call ourselves that.
I mean, even if you don't have anything to
your
do,
first
you have a
vote only
lot.
gets counted.
It's like even though you don't have anything to do, you have a lot of people that do.
Yeah,
so
that's what I was
looking
going
at
to do
what they're
today, was be a
doing.
voyeur
Yeah.
and just go and see what other people. So I spent the first bit of the stream in non-soul, watching him test his door and build his base. And even then people were saying, why are you not doing anything? I
And
think,
then you're chasing around a door, by the way, too.
yeah,
The runaway door.
we need more votes. You can vote
No.
again, but it doesn't count it. It only
I
counts
think
your
that
first
I
vote.
think that was the interesting part. Maybe we should dislodge another part of your hanger. Kidding.
Just fly away.
Well, that's the thing. I've always found with this game, like when I'm welding, I can't do it with creators because he's remote controlled. But if I'm in a cockpit, I like to go third person so I can actually see what's going on.
Oh yeah.
And when I've watched streams, I prefer to see it in third person if they're doing things up close. So what I was doing tonight was standing in the growler watching what non-soul was doing, so that people could actually see something being built in third person for a change. And even then, people were genuinely saying, "Oh, you're not doing anything. There's nothing interesting to watch." Where this whole hangar was taking shape in front of them, and they just weren't appreciating it. If they want to see me headbutt a wall welding things together, I'm more than happy to do that. But it's just I didn't think that would be very entertaining.
The
But I could do it
RP
now,
server-
look, that's-
the RP server will be more entertaining.
If people
'cause
just
we
want to
actually
see me
have to-
building
Yep.
things, this is the view
Hey.
you're going to get.
M4. I have to say, just go ahead and count up the votes, because I don't think anybody else is going to vote.
Yeah, I think we're about ready to end the poll. I'll leave it a little bit longer so the people in the chat can hear me say that. But if they want me to just build all night, this is all they're going to see is just me about an inch away from a wall. But like now, I can watch you mine all of this out from a distance.
Oh yeah, get in the light really quick. Oh, get to your favorite view.
Oh yeah.
Remember, Leash wanted a screen cap of you, your guy.
Oh, do you
Oh.
want me standing in front of my favourite view?
Yeah.
Uranus.
I'm assuming, Leash, that actually, it is a planet that has a ring around it.
It is.
Oh, what?
It is.
It's
Yeah.
a very nice rim too.
All right.
Fox, quadruple one. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to cast a vote. Third person welding. Yes. I might name my stream that tomorrow. Just third person welding. Third person building.
Post the vote options again, so people can see it.
Yeah, the vote options are: you can vote for exclamation vote.
Can you have the bot just post that instructions up again?
Yeah, I might be able to. Let me check.
Uh-oh, your favorite view got ruined.
What did you do?
No, it's not what I did. You
What
know
did
the
you
save.
do?
You know that the save changes the window tint. Yeah, I
Oh
did
yeah,
that.
it's blue now.
Yeah, I
How
did
the
that.
heck do I get it to do? I don't even know if I can do it. No, I can't.
Here, I'll just copy and paste what. Give me a second.
Yeah. Fox,
Alright.
someone's following me. Let me just see who that is quickly, and then whilst I'm doing that, I'll post the. It is Fox. Welcome, Fox. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy.
All right, you'll have to come out to the platforms and do it.
I was gonna grind down the window.
Well, you don't have to do that. There's a lot of them that need grinding down. So.
It's only the one. Suchi is following me again. Suchi, were you not following me? Suchi.
How dare you?
Yeah.
And the vote for those of you that is joining is for the new RP server. That will be the name that we're trying to choose for the new RP server.
Like Suchi, you betrayed me.
Jeff, I only have 25%. Get here.
Yeah, alright, calm down. Jesus. Oh wait. Hello. You're in there and I'm out here. Or vice versa. You know what you're going to have to do after this, don't you, Sherman? You're going to have to go take a seat, buddy.
Sure, but
Right, so you want
I know-
me...
I know
Did you just call me Sherbert?
Sherman!
I know, I know the name of the new server.
you
Seat
have
Wars.
to get really close to me. I know.
Oh,
I
I
know
can
this
get close
sounds
to you.
wrong to all of your stream, but
I
you have
could
to
get
really
real
close.
close to you. I could get Brokeback Mountain close to you if you want me to. Is that good?
Wow, wow.
Chihuahua.
Suchi says you annoyed me, I deleted you. You utter bastard.
Oh,
I say this to all my followers. You utter bastard. That's what I'm going to call... You know, like Lady Gaga's got the monsters? My followers
Yeah.
are going to be called the bastards. The utter bastards.
Elegant.
Yeah. Like, hello, I'm an utter bastard.
Why not villains?
Who's going to say that in a crowd? You know, you've got these people like Gleeks and Believers who go around, they have to tell absolutely everybody that they're one of those groups. Are you going to
Hi,
see
I'm a
anybody
bastard.
going around saying, hello, I'm a bastard?
I need to get rid of these crosshairs. How do I do that?
Tab?
Tab?
Oh, no, it doesn't get rid of it. I don't know.
No, that doesn't get rid of it.
I don't know.
What are you
But
trying to
there is a button to get rid of all the interface. I'm trying to remember what it was.
It's tab, but I can't get rid of the crosshairs.
I'm going to check my view quickly. Make sure I am getting the
What are
right...
you trying to do, Davey?
Get
Oh,
rid of
that
the
looks
crosshairs.
fantastic. If you can get that picture that
What's
I'm
that
looking
mean?
at now. In fact, if
There we go.
that's a really good screenshot. If anybody wants to screenshot that on the stream. Do you even know what a bastard is? Yes, I do, Akame. Akame. A bastard is a person
Do you know
born out of
what-
wedlock. There, I said it. And a twat is a pregnant fish, for those of you who didn't know. It is! It's in the dictionary! My English teacher went a whole lesson going through swear words and what they meant. All because
bear-
someone said bastard out loud, and my teacher was like, do you even know what that means?
Ooh,
Just
I can-
bear with me here. I'm making professional lighting for you.
Okay, Mr. Bailey.
Are you trying to give him?
Someone posted something into Skype just now, so I'm gonna go check that out.
Ooh, I like the red one.
Yeah, that's actually looks really cool. That logo.
Oh, I look forward to seeing it then.
That won't work.
Oh, yeah.
There's no power source.
Is it just me, or is it cut off at the end?
Huh?
The S looks like it's... Wait, sorry, the 5 looks like it's... It might just be it happens to be flat on that side.
I think it's just flat.
Okay.
Let me check. Oh, maybe it is cost. But I've done something to it. Wait. Ah! I tried making the moon and the
I mean,
planet red, and it looks
That,
kind of cool.
that text on top of the screenshot we're about to take would be perfect. That would look so good. Okay, anybody new in the chat wants to vote? Golf has voted for the first time just now.
Oh god. Do you have any supplies on you?
No. I don't carry supplies because I don't do anything, remember?
Asshole. Alright.
But when I do
stay,
carry supplies, I tend to
stay-
meet the wall a little quicker than I'd like
Stay
to.
right there. I need 20 interior plates to make the spotlight work, and
Hey,
then you'll have
M4,
the lighting
you
that
should
we
do-
need.
We should do a 10-second countdown, and then
Okay, I'll do it.
I guess it did get cost. That's weird.
I'm typing it in the stream so that people can see it live rather than me go. And it's closed now when they haven't even had the chance to vote.
Too late!
It's too late to apologize.
Too late, Jackwagon!
That's nice.
poll closes on 0. That's funny.
Too late, bastards. Mwahaha. Anyone decided to take a screenshot of this? This is a fantastic view. This is my favourite view in the entire game.
Alright. Gonna get the spotlight so it highlights you, and then we'll be done.
Spotlights don't work.
They don't work.
They're still not working, remember?
You prefer this one with the red background? It's kind of more.
Yes, they are.
It's not working on mine.
Oh, that's because I need 2 bulletproof glass. It's still not done.
Alright. I'm going to start naming people if they're not voting. So, Blorks Ben,
What did you send, Leash?
Jens Ram,
Oh, just
Jay Whitman, Fox,
Oh, just
Swisher.
updates.
None of you guys have voted.
Just updates.
yeah. I'm trying to see which.
Felicia's just said, let's call
Background
ourselves the
for this.
Magnificent Pratt. Don't forget, Felicia, whatever we call ourselves, if you join our server, you are one of us.
If we get that name, you will be the leader and forever hold that shame.
Yeah, you will be Queen of the Prats. Oh, Swisher did vote. Sorry, Swisher. Everyone else. More anger on you. Why are you not voting?
I think I could turn this on from the control panel. I'm just gonna grind it. Screw it. I'm grinding the glass.
I just realised something actually. If anyone donates to me tonight, it won't come up on the stream because I forgot to have the window open. That's fine. Takes 10 seconds to get back. There you go. I've done it now. It's on. Don't need
Kind of
that.
like the red
I
one.
need that open. There we go. Jay Whitman has voted. Halza Yuda. I like this view though, guys. This is a fantastic view. I'm gonna have to move around again though. Actually, have you got the photo yet?
No, I don't.
Down to 50%
You're about to die, dude.
energy. I know.
Take a picture, damn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. You're just gonna see me floating away. That's gonna be my.
Hold on.
That's gonna be my
hold on.
logo.
I'm
isn't
sorry,
it?
there's 3 spotlights. I'm
My
trying to figure
dead
out which
body
one it is.
floating away. Welcome, guys.
Welcome, guys.
Yeah, well.
Is it on?
I see nothing. I don't see any lights or anything.
Hold on a second. Let me try this one. Is that one on?
I
That turned back off. What the?
still see nothing. There's no sign of any lights or anything. Okay, guys, I'm gonna start doing the countdown.
It's either that or that. I don't know.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunderbirds are go. Someone here
Thunderbirds
must
on.
have watched Thunderbirds.
Thunder bastards.
The best show ever. The poll is closed. I should have done it in the chat actually. Give me a second. Yeah, have to do something. Where is it? You have to type something into the chat to make it do it what you wanted it to do with the thing and the stuff.
Really?
That's pretty technical, dude. That was so
There we
complicated.
go. I'm gonna get
I
the
really-
results up.
Davey, why you not take picture of him?
Here's the results. Oh shoot.
There's a tie.
Oh man. Interstellar Space Corps and Sentinel Alliance both got 45%.
So we got-
Suchi says if you're putting any new mods on, how about the one with trees so we can make a biodome? That sounds amazing. That sounds like a really good idea.
Hold on. I almost had the picture.
Felicia says time to toss a coin. Should we just reopen the poll with those two options?
Yeah. Should.
Yeah. So Interstellar Space Corps.
Someone texted. Gewit. Text out here. There we go. Alright.
Interstellar Space Corps.
You can move now.
Good. I've just gone into Energy Critical. And what was the other one?
It's
Sentinel Alliance.
Sentinel Alliance.
Okay, guys. My jetpack's... I'm dead. I am so dead. My jetpack just went and I landed on the bloody landing pads below.
And saving
Oh,
that.
Christ. Okay, Interstellar Space Corps and Sentinel Alliance. 3, 2, 1, go, 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 go.
See if you can't do anything with that leash.
Let's see how it looks first.
Whitman is the first person to vote.
It pretty much has the planet on the side and him next halfway next to it, halfway in it.
In it.
Is it like a funny selfie?
He should have waved or something, actually.
My waving
Oh,
thing isn't
why didn't you
working.
wave?
It
It
doesn't
didn't
work.
count. It didn't count my vote.
Whoa, hang on. Am I up in the... Oh, I am up in the... Whoa, where's my guy? Why am I underneath? I just spawned in the medical bay, yet for some reason I'm underneath the floor. What's
see.
the effing F is going on in this effing thing?
Effing.
Oh, there's loads of people voting now. Wait. Oh, I know why your first one didn't count, Death.
I know the first one, but why didn't the second one didn't?
It says added one or more votes, so it might be...
It's showed that after like 3 votes after mine.
Might be because everyone posted it at the same time, so it's just catching up.
Dude, let's do it one more time.
Davey, it'd look good if you didn't have the frickin' Sparky thing right.
Sparky
what?
thing.
Your welder's like right there.
My welder was out?
You've got your welder out.
Are you serious?
Put your welder away, fool.
Your welder ruined it.
Oh my god.
Do I have to line up again? Oh my god. I'll cry.
I didn't know my welder was there.
How did you not know?
Did you not look? Did it not come up? You're like, what's that yellow thing?
It's right there, like, hello.
What's that phallus-looking thing doing on my screen?
Yeah, exactly. He was excited for Uranus.
That's the one.
Come back.
Who doesn't shiver with excitement at the thought of Uranus?
Actually, your dead body's there. I'll take a picture
Hey,
of that.
hey, they need a plug for Uranus, okay?
Oh, they can go to Paris. You don't see that on the news. There's a guy called Paul McCarthy who is apparently an artist. Not Paul McCartney, Paul McCarthy. I had to look twice when I saw that.
Oh wait, I can do something. Don't
He
worry,
put a
Dave.
piece of art in the middle of Paris, one of these squares in Paris,
Well, I can easily
and
take
it's
another
supposed
one.
to look like a tree. And I'm sure, like, not
No.
even in the Lego world does it look like
Closer.
a tree. To you,
Closer.
if you get your drill out, I'm killing you.
I have an idea, Davey. Wait.
You have an idea.
Doesn't
I'm
hurt.
still gonna take it.
Yeah.
I'm still
So
gonna
this-
take this.
so
I'm
this
still gonna
art-
take this second one just in case.
This artist puts
Okay.
this piece of art in the middle of Paris, which is supposed to look like a tree. But what it actually looks like is a giant green butt plug.
Oh yeah, someone vandalized a butt plug.
Did they?
Yeah.
It was the fact that it was inflatable as well. You couldn't make it up. An inflatable butt plug in the middle of Paris. Apparently someone popped it.
Closer.
Wow.
Closer. Oh my god. Do I need to come
There
slightly
you
to the
go.
left as well?
It's like some weird photo shoot going on.
I'm basically grinding on you, buddy. I can't get any closer. Do you want to do some from different angles as well?
This thing is
Like, do you want me to
actually
lay on my side? I'm quite happy to do that if you want. I draw the line at removing items of clothing though.
Oh god.
I'm not one of those models.
Getting weirder by the second.
Alright, I got it. I got the second one in case she can't use the first one.
Okies, okie.
We'll see what I can do. That was a cool picture though.
Right, has everybody voted? Yay or nay?
Nay. Nay. Nay.
Is that nay yay? Oh look, I landed quite gracefully next to my dead body. That's what happens when your jetpack runs out, folks. Let's just dispose of it.
Where? Oh, I missed.
What are you doing?
Where?
What are you Where are you?
Right next to you.
Did you die? Oh, my body's disappeared now. Oh yeah, there you are. Hello.
I was like, where? And I tried to ram you. No, it's got stuff in it. Why would you do that?
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no. I didn't even think about that. Oh man. Whoops. Oh, the joys of life.
had a lot of stuff to do.
That must have looked great from your angle. You just come around the corner to see me push it over the edge. Like, bye! Don't
I
need
got-
you anymore.
I got it.
What were you doing swan diving off the side in the first place?
I was trying to play you.
Well, maybe you deserve to lose a few construction components. Why is this door not
Hey,
open?
Why? No.
There we go.
Are we done voting or?
Has everybody voted, guys? What the hell was that? Oh, it's you. All I saw was your boots. The rest of you blended into the darkness. What are you building?
You thought it was your ally.
I would do the count. I would do the countdown again.
I'll see if everyone's voted first. Wow, the whole floor vibrates if I turn my drill on.
Should I just make this whole quarters white? Because it seems pleasing.
It does look quite relaxing. It's this thing we're looking at uni. Have you heard of the car company McLaren?
Huh?
There's a car company called McLaren,
Oh.
based in England. And their entire factory, between where the employees get ready in the workshop, like the factory floor, you have to walk down this really long white corridor with no windows, no doors or anything like that. It's just a really, really long corridor. And the idea of it is, because everything's painted white in there, all the lights are white, it's supposed to clear your mind as you're going in, so that by the time you go through the doors into the workshop, your mind is empty and ready to start working.
Hmm.
Basically, the guy who designed their factory is a bit of a nut job. Like,
I like how you gave him all these words of wisdom, and then you're like, he was crazy.
he has some really interesting ideas, but at the same time, he is a bit of a wacko. Like, the actual factory building itself, it's also got like a showroom kind of thing to it, so you can go and see all the old McLaren cars, all the old F1 cars and things like that. And there's no doors. Like, the main entrance to the building isn't in the building. It's like an underground tunnel you have to go through.
Right?
Did I misspell something? It's like a little tiny building about 100 meters away. You go in there and go underground, and it's so that the main building itself isn't spoiled by having doors and things like that around the outside of it. So it's got like fire exits and stuff. But even then, I think you have to go underground to get out of the building. It's a really nice factory. And they make some really nice cars too. There's one called the McLaren MP-12, which is a very easy name to say. But I think it's M4P-12.
Yes, thank you. Grabbing those rocks.
Yes, because the lag's starting to get bad again. You've damaged this floor over here. I'm going to weld this floor back together as well, because I'm such a good, helpful worker. Yeah, did I actually misspell something, guys? He misspelled them with an A, not an E. What did I misspell?
Uranus.
I can never misspell Uranus. Interstellar Space Corps. I spelled that right. Oh wait, that's not that one. Yeah, Interstellar Space Corps. I spelled that right. And Sentinel Alliance. I spelled that right. Oh wait. I think I put AL instead of EL.
E-I-E-I-O.
In which case that was my mind playing tricks on me. How tall is this bit going to be?
As tall as the last one was, so this is about as tall as it's gonna be.
Okay.
2 blocks up.
I'm thinking for like faction leaders, if they had a like the normal sized room that everyone else would get, but then above it have like a mezzanine where the bed would be. So it's almost like a 2-room quarters rather than 1 room. Like glass mezzanine. I mean, we've worked hard. We earn our leadership. It's nice to be rewarded for it.
Come to my bedroom, Ish. This chat has gone.
Wow.
Chat now gone. Not safe for work.
You made it that. I didn't. All I said was give them a
I'm
mezzanine.
working.
I didn't say
Hey, the room should be named Uranus. So you can say, "Welcome to my Uranus."
welcome to the Uranus suite.
Magic happens here.
Welcome to Uranus.
Whoa,
This is where the magic happens.
Whoa.
Welcome to Disney World.
Oh no!
Or it's a small world.
Wow. It's a small world. With me, it'll be Gulliver's Travels.
Oh Jesus!
Oh man, I should have swimming pool.
Watch the race.
Hey, this is where the supernovas happen.
And this is where you'll die.
This is where the Big Bang.
Sorry.
This is where the Big Bang started.
Oh, wow. Have you ever heard of the Big Bang? It's space related.
Yeah.
Right, has everyone voted? Because I am ending it in 10.
Because you know what?
9.
Because I need to register it. So.
Yeah, he's been waiting to do this whole server just.
I know, I'm
because of a
surprised it
name.
hasn't timed out.
You
Right, I've got to
poor
remember the
soul.
damn thing I've got to type in now. I think it's Moobot poll close. Yes. Okay, Interstellar Space Corps wins with 62% of the vote.
Okay.
Ah, I knew it would.
Well done, everybody.
Pop, pop, pop.
We are the Interstellar Space Corps. We're probably going to find there's about 3 or 4 other factions with that name.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, weather grave.
So the main faction of the server should be called that as well, really, otherwise it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
What was it?
That's gonna get that's gonna get me so many friends at uni. Like, hey guys, I'm a member of the Interstellar Space Corps. Ladies?
I have to get beat up.
I'm like the Stephen Merchant of space engineers.
Could be taken the opposite way too.
Wow, okay. I didn't realise Rain Man had joined us. Is this cargo container wired up to anything?
No, I just placed it down so that I had enough materials to build.
Where's all this stuff coming from then?
What?
I'm trying to reorganise stuff.
Oh, I put it in there.
Ew.
You son of a gun. It was like auto-sorting it. It's like, what the hell?
Nope, I was dropping some stuff off.
Like, this is some crazy stuff, you know?
You're so crazy.
Ew.
Ow, that hurt. I like whispering too.
Calls like big secret.
So who's our server host? Like, what are they called?
Space ninjas.
Huh?
What's the name of the company that we're hiring the server from?
You just gave him another name to have to think about.
I know. FPSplayers.com.
It's like, oh no, take a poll. FPSplayers.com. Right. Does it come
That's
with TeamSpeak or anything like that, or is it just a game server?
It comes up with up to a 5-slot TeamSpeak server, but I got a TeamSpeak server we use.
I was gonna say 5 slots isn't much.
No, I got a I host a TeamSpeak server with unlimited because I have it on my dedicated server.
Yeah, that sounds much better. Why have you got a welder out if you've been drilling? Oh, you've been welding this stuff up. Yeah.
It's a secret.
All this whispering.
Well,
Oh god!
they're plotting,
Oh, why?
plotting behind your back.
I think I just saw the Growler's lasers coming through the wall for a second. They're plotting behind my back. They're going to set up the Interstellar Alliance. Or whatever it's called. What's it called? Sentinel Alliance. You could do that behind my back.
We're going with Interstellar Space Corps, right?
Interstellar Space Corps, yeah. I've got to put the S at the end of core though, because I'm an absolute idiot.
Actually, now that I think about it, the losers of the bracket should be renamed slightly just to meet the nether fractions.
Fractions.
Factions.
Say that entirely. Say that entirely again in English this time.
That's
The
hilarious.
losers of the poll can
Yeah.
still be used if we rename them to meet the needs of the factions.
So other factions
needs
in the
of the
server can have
viewing.
those names, basically.
You
That's
can
what
name
that's what
their-
he meant to all those English speakers in the chat tonight.
Like one faction could actually be called Shattered Steel instead of
Yeah.
let's see. Shattered Steel kind of sounds good.
Shattered Steel.
I've
What was
already
the?
registered
well-
it, so.
No, I meant for the factions, not for the
One
actual
Yeah, not for
server
the server.
name.
We got the server name. And the main faction's going to be the same as the server, but other factions can use the names that were rejected. Why did the door open for you but not for me? What the actual... Come on, door. There we go. We do need some seats in here that you can actually sit down at as well and recharge.
Or
Like maybe these 3 tables here. Take the table out nearest the counter and put a charging station there. Something like that. 'Cause otherwise, you've got to either go downstairs to charge, or right the way across the other side of the catwalk just to charge up.
I like how the furniture is the only thing that when you grind it away, it actually gets bigger.
Yeah, it turns into the box.
It's the only item that it's the only items that I know here that actually use more items to actually
I
degrind.
want to see how Total's getting on, because he's working on something over at the hangar, and I don't know whether he's following Non-Soul's plan or not. Oh yeah, he's drilling. Ah, that's cool. He's actually building the tunnel walls themselves, going in. That's cool. Darth Andreas. Shattered Steel is a pro gaming team that does worldwide League of Legends competitions. Alright, we won't be Shattered Steel then. How about Shattered Hearts?
That shattered
Shattered
Uranus.
Shattered Dreams?
God
Oh,
damn it,
that's
Leech.
Break Uranus? Something like that? I don't know.
Break your
I think it's one of my
Dream
favourite
Uranus.
words means idiot. Ignoramus.
Why,
And
actually,
that
why
sounds
not
too
call it
close.
Shattered Alliance?
That almost sounds like we fell out once upon a time.
We're not friends anymore.
That hasn't happened yet.
We're not friends anymore.
I don't like
I
you
like the freaking
anymore.
Gorgonite from that one movie.
Right, I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick break. So unfortunately, guys, whoever's still in the stream who doesn't like me sitting down, and I know my guy's at 100% energy, but I'm going to take a seat whilst I go and fill my bottle up.
Okay.
That bot.
And then when I come back, I'll be carrying on sitting in the seat because that view is to die for. So I'll
I
be
kind of
back.
had to prop you because it looks weird.
I'll be back in a minute, guys.
What are you doing in here, Slit? I'm mining all this out, so.
Should I do this?
What are you stuck on, Leash?
Debating whether blue or red looks better.
For what part? Text or?
The background. Because I can make it look very evil or very content.
Hmm.
Alright, I'll just do blue for now. We'll see what happens. Sci-file.
I guess it depends on what what's more colored.
I mean,
On the
it
text. You got
is.
more red on the text?
No, it's half and half, really, it doesn't matter. I could do a red hue effect though. Wait, let me try. If I go to.
Suddenly have a bunch of things burning.
No, that's fire. Let's see.
What scenario should we start? Easy start, 1, 2, survival, crash, red ship, 2 platforms, asteroids, or empty world.
We don't want an empty world.
No.
We don't want 2 asteroids either, since there's 4 factions.
Can we, maybe
Well,
maybe
we're
we
gonna
don't
build the
have-
bases, so why don't we just do asteroids?
Yeah. We don't need any. We don't need any help.
How many asteroids should we have?
Now that is something that Jeff might do.
I come back and the first thing I see is Slip saying crash ship on the game.
Slip's helping me actually. Finally, somewhere. I'm kidding.
Slip's our miner. I was going to
Yeah.
nickname him Slip the Dwarf because he does just
Oh.
mine.
Hey Jeff, how many asteroids should we start with?
Oh, now this has 7 large, 35 small.
Huh?
This one we're in now, this server has 7 large asteroids and 35 small.
But in creative mode, we can add more, right?
Yeah.
Now? Okay. I'll just start with 7, and we'll just.
You can add them in different kind of layouts too. So if you want to actually have a big monster asteroid,
I'm guessing
For
you
the
guys were
main-
discussing the layout of the world because Akame's just said maybe a station for a neutral zone.
Well, yeah, we'll do that when we get into the game. Right now, I'm setting up the server configuration file.
Okay.
Now, limit to Steam group. How does that work?
I don't know.
There's a number. You just enter a number.
Oh, what? Steam ID?
This is limit to Steam group.
The Steam
Right now,
group.
it's set.
Steam group's called Majeffries. If that's
No,
the one.
it goes by number. It goes by number.
Hang on. Let me get the number.
hey,
Am I-
Nick
am I in
Jeffers,
your
look at the new thing
Look at the new thing.
on Skype.
Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the new things that you're building in the thing at the same time, so people don't complain. One of the
Right.
reasons why I'm against building things on here at the moment is because whenever I try and weld something or grind something, I get a little bit of lag. It sort of makes it a bit tiresome. Make a new Steam group with the agreed name. That's not a bad idea, actually. Should we do that then? Should we make a new Steam group?
We could.
How do you make a new group? Create a new group. I've forgotten what we're called already. What are we called? The Interstellar Planetary...
Stellar,
No, Interstellar something.
interstellar space corps.
That's the one. Interstellar
Interstellar Uranus drillers.
Space Corps.
Just for the sake of authenticity, how many people are in this server so that I know how many crew beds I need to make for the barracks?
Apparently I can't have ISC as our abbreviation.
Hold on a second. Freaking. Okay. Whoops. Okay.
Oh wow, there's literally no abbreviations I can have. INSC is already taken. INSPC.
What
Wow!
about ISC? Or, yeah, ISC.
ISC was taken. It's either taken or it contains invalid characters. So I'm assuming it's taken. Wow.
Oh, my nose is itchy.
Oh no!
Oh no, I gotta scratch it.
Oh god!
What should I abbreviate us to then?
I don't know.
M4J? Solve an argument?
Well, how about this? What about each letter of our names that's in Skype?
On Skype?
Each letter of our names.
Yeah, so all the people who are in the call now, their letters.
Yeah, the beginning of each letter.
First, so J-E-T-M.
Jutum.
Dum, dum, dum.
That doesn't make a word no matter how you put it.
Yeah, no.
So it's either Temj.
What about the Steam names?
What about no? What about we do enter SC?
What's our Steam names? First letters.
I'll put... How would you abbreviate Interstellar? INT?
Why don't we do INTSC? Try that.
Oh, I like that logo. That looks good. That looks very good. I clicked on the wrong thing by mistake. There you go. What was it you said? INSC.
INTSC. See if that lets us.
Yes, INTSC is go.
Yeah. Okay. And then
God, he's going crazy with that drill.
Who doesn't go crazy with drills on this game? It's
And then
like
go ahead and
an
invite-
abuse of power.
and then invite me to the group.
Yep. It's not a private. It is a private group. Sorry, it's not public. Invite only.
And do you have a
See if I can run this again.
Steam group ID number?
Yeah, I will do in a second. So we're the Interstellar Space Corps, but no S at the end of core because it stands
No,
for
there-
corporation rather than.
Do you want me to have the S or no?
I think because core with an S is a military thing, whereas we're core is in short for corporation, which I don't think has an S in it.
Okay.
I think that's how it works. Someone's going to tell me I'm wrong, but
We can always change it. I mean, I could change it to the server file later.
Akame, do you want to join our Skype call? If so, you have to add one of us on Skype, possibly
I
me.
want to make this 4 blocks total in width, so this needs to come out one more block.
Come on, Steam. I've clicked create, now make the damn thing. Oh, the music's turned off. Just realised that. This isn't actually doing anything now. Oh, there we go. Oh, what? Apparently there was a problem with the abbreviation, even though it said there was no problem with it.
Do you want me to try to create it?
I'll give it another go. Interstellar Space Corps. Interstellar Space Corps. Abbreviation INTSC. What? Apparently the name Interstellar Space Corps is already in use.
Wow.
Were we not that original? I'm confused.
Either that or someone in the stream has just gone and jumped in.
That'd be messed up.
Felicia says core with no S for companies, core with an S for groups of people. I could always
Oh.
just put it with an S now.
Yeah, let's just do it with an S.
So we're the INTSC with an S at the end.
Ye-
As the abbreviation.
I guess, yeah.
McJeffrey, I'm gonna need you to move your ass.
Why'd you whisper that? Why'd you just say move your ass?
I know what you're looking for.
These beds you can't use either.
Well,
Hang on. Are we having people bunk with each other or something?
what?
Topping and tailing. They're very close.
I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna make
They
an
like the-
individual room for each bed if it's a barracks.
We are for the leaders, mind.
You ever do
That's
the
the leaders.
military? You ever been in military?
Do I
where they're
sound
all
like
next
I've been
to
in the military?
you?
Oh yes, I remember that. Going with my gun, pip pip. Here we go, lads. Interstellar Space Corps, INTSCS.
Also, immediately, Jeffers wants a room of his own.
No, all the leaders, of which you are one of. Don't forget.
All right, fine. I'll make it
I'm
different.
waiting for
barracks.
the.
Are you one of these
thing-
leaders who wants to be one of the lads?
All right, all right.
We're in. We're in. We're in. We're in. We're in.
I need the ID.
I will send you it on a Steam message because I've gone and done it on my laptop, not my desktop, like an idiot.
Okay, that's fine. Good job.
Copy that.
There are some lockers. Where are they?
Guess who's in creative mode?
Are you still trying to beat me?
Oh, I'll win. I don't know what I'm doing actually.
Why are you in creative mode? Why aren't you in here?
It wouldn't let me in.
They wouldn't let you in.
How am I a noob?
Jeffers, why isn't it letting her in?
I
Huh?
don't know.
Huh?
Maybe the server needs restarting. So good
So
poking me
Ada.
with a stick. You're not going to get much of a reaction out of me.
Okay, Glenn, invite me to the group.
Yeah. I'm just faffing around with some faffing stuff and then I'll invite you in. But I might be able to do it from here.
Faffing with some faffing.
Yeah, I can do it from this window.
I actually kind of want to take these lights off and
The
put
headline. What's our headline going to be?
I don't know.
We are the Interstellar Space Corps. People of space coring
We are the interpoops.
into Uranus.
We are into Uranus.
That's another fantasy football name, is Inter Milan.
Oh dear.
It's not one that I've used. Just like to point that out now. I tend to stick with things like Majeffries United. Those funny names, you know?
We came, we saw, we mined.
We came, we saw, we mind.
All your base belong to us.
Why isn't that letting me place this?
We need like a tagline. That's what it is. What? I'm trying to remember what it is. I think it's my Twitter. My old tagline used to be United I Stand.
Okay, now I'm about to do the multipliers for the world stuff. Inventory size multiplier.
Range.
What number should I put for that?
Is that how much we can carry?
It's multiplier by 1. So I think it goes by yeah, that's your inventory slot. Remember on when you go into the, I have to pull up the copy of the game.
Normally it's 400 times 10 is 4,000, which is what we've got now. So I think something bigger than that. Like,
No, there's a limit though, Gora, so it won't load the game. If you go too far, it just won't
Well-
load the game.
Corporal said to me the other day that he could put it up to double 4,000. So that'll be times 20.
So what do you want to do?
I just think, especially when we're building things like super heavy drills, where you can only carry about a fifth of the overall drill in your inventory with 4,000. So I think like maybe 15 times, so 6,000.
Speed multiplier.
I
A similar speed multiplier, excuse me.
think times 10 is pretty good for that.
Since we've had so many issues, lag, and people not getting in, do you want to restart soon?
Yeah, I'll restart the server.
A similar efficiency multiplier.
Efficiency. I think I've got it set to times 10 again, or times 5. I think it might be times 10 though.
I see you found the chair.
Refinery speed.
Times 10 again.
You can use these.
Use what?
The new lockers.
What for?
I don't know, but you can use them for something.
I've got to see this. Which new lockers in the barracks?
Oh, they change your appearance as well.
Oh, they're suit containers. Yeah,
Yeah.
they change your appearance.
Spawn ship multiplier. What does that mean?
Okay.
Right now it's set to 0.
Spawn ship multiplier.
Yeah.
That's how often something like a destroyer or something will spawn in.
These do look cool.
So yeah, one bed
Spawn ship?
with a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
So
know, like
we
the
want-
military shipments and the mining shipments and the business.
Are you sure? Or are you're not? Or are they talking about the yellow ships?
They're spawn ships, the yellow ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Spawn ship multiplier. That's
Oh,
exactly
spawn
what-
ship multiplier. I don't know then. Are these settings that can be changed after it's been started?
Yeah. Well, I have to know you have to take down the server change and then restart it.
But it's not like it's a one-hit wonder kind of thing.
No. I'll just do one and see what happens. Hack speed multiplier.
One. We shouldn't be doing much hacking.
Rock me like a
Max floating objects.
Again, I don't really know.
I wish there was benches. I'd be using
How often
them.
do we want the autosave to happen? How many minutes?
Autosave every 20 to 30 minutes.
Do 20.
These barracks do look pretty cool actually. When the lights are in as well, it'll look even better.
Do we
I'm
want
trying to
auto
look-
healing?
Auto healing. Yeah.
Actually, yes. So we don't have to keep cleaning up the server. Enable weapons, yes. Show HUD names, yes. Thrust. Do you want thruster damage?
Yes. Keep it realistic.
Now this is what you're talking about. Enable cargo ships.
Yeah, we want those. Even
I
though they
thought-
do cause a bit of lag.
I thought we said no because they'll interfere with some of the PvP events and stuff.
Well, is there like a setting for how often they occur?
Nope.
Should we start with yes? Because it'd be a good way to build resources.
We can start with we can start with yes, and we have to turn off later.
Yeah. What does
Enables-
Slip say? Switches for the lights next to the beds. That's
Do
cool.
we want to respawn delete ships?
Well, delete the respawn ships. Yeah. We don't want them hanging around.
Hold on, Leash. We're almost there.
It's okay.
Can client save our world or no?
No. Just admin.
And then I'm enabling mods. Well, how do you add them? A tutorial on how to add mods available on the FPS. I have to figure out how to add the mods because there's gotta be a way to upload them. But all I got is a box to fill in. I don't know what that means.
I actually need
So-
you guys to move.
Oh yeah, sure. No worries. Sorry. Right, we are the Interstellar Space Corps, a band of space engineers players grouped together to create a fantastic universe.
How do we find our own client ID?
For
Or Steam
your own,
unique ID because that's how it goes by to add you as administrator.
if you go on Steam, top right corner, it should have your name.
Dang.
Click on that. There'll be something like account, view profile, settings, something like that. It should come up.
Dang it, Bobby.
I got activity, profile, friends, groups, content, badges, inventory. Or is it?
It should come under. I've got change user, account details, and view profile.
On which screen though? On the website, on the client? What screen am I looking at?
If you go on the Steam client, so you got
I'll
things
just-
like store, library, community, and then your name. And if you go in the top right corner, you got the X to close the window. You got maximize, minimize, some kind of controller, and then next to that, I've got my
Yeah,
name.
I got change user, account detail, and view profile.
Yeah, it'll either be on account detail or view profile.
Uh-huh.
What did you find out? Dang it.
I don't find it in either one.
I'll have a look for mine in a second once I've done this. Oh, we need a logo for our group.
Is that another job?
It's not a bad idea. Something like ISC with funky letters and whatever.
I don't know where Slip went. He ran off.
He went off into the mess hall. He's just coming back now. Oh, he's changed his colour. He's green now.
This other very dark, deadly hallway over here is going to be the bathrooms.
Wow, when you look
Ooh.
up, you basically bend your back in half. We have many amazing ideas to help build a world-beating role-playing server for all to enjoy. We will also include a small PvP area.
I don't have the displays for that. There's actually a large screen too, but I don't know if it has anything on it.
We will run scheduled large screen. The large screen is massive. It's like 5 blocks across.
I know.
It's not going to fit in the barracks. Okay, that'll do for a summary for now. So language,
Oh, it's on.
English, country.
What are you making, Mish?
You can have that as do not display for now.
What do you What do you mean nothing?
Associated games, space engineers. No avatar yet. We don't have any websites yet either.
Nope.
So all we need now is a headline. The ultimate role-playing server or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
I'll put that in then. The ultimate role-playing server. Okay,
Oh yeah,
save changes.
This room looks really nice too. I like this.
Let me come have a look. For the purposes of the stream, everyone's probably slipped into a coma by now. Oh yeah, I like the screens up above the bit there. Once this light's finished as well.
And you can sit in these.
Are we putting a wall across the end or are we just leaving it like this?
No, we're putting a wall on there. But you
Okay.
can sit on these.
I wonder what I'll be doing then. I'm just gonna test it, you know, there might be something wrong with it. Better be safe than
Yes.
sorry.
You have to aim for the back, but
Yeah.
you can sit in it.
I'm waiting for the server lag to go away. Table and everything, it's brilliant.
Yeah, this is actually a nice little place.
Can you charge off these? I guess you can if you sit down on them.
Let me see. Yeah, you charge.
Nice. There you go, if you need something mined out so you can build something in, Slip is your man. He is fantastic at that.
Alright.
Oh wow, I can choose a player of the week in my groups.
I feel like Leash is trying to outdo me in some manner.
She's still in creative mode.
Oh yeah, and she's making all kinds of noises.
Lovely.
Need to practice.
Do you say you need some practice?
I haven't been in the game.
Yeah.
God damn it. What am I doing? Alright.
Right,
That's
let's
why
start
you
inviting
need,
people
Is that why
in.
you need practice?
Okay, so I'm going to invite in you. These are just preliminary invites, by the way. If you don't get an invite, don't be offended.
Don't cry.
Very offended.
All right. I need your Steam ID. I figured out how to do it. You just click. You go to the website and you just click on your profile, and it shows up on the web address bar.
Okay,
Oh no, we don't
Uh,
have more steel plates. Oh, okay.
give me 1 second.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Right, I'll do that as a preliminary amount. People who've helped set it up and things like that.
Are you in my server, by the way?
Ooh.
talking to Leash.
No. Yours isn't even open.
I'm just gonna test this real quick. I'm gonna see.
No.
That's what I want. Oh, I lost me the thingy.
We're gonna
You lost a
test it.
thingy. You lost a thingy in the thingy, huh?
That's the one.
I'm gonna test this.
That happens literally all the time.
Oh,
I knew a way to get my Steam ID on my client because I did it the other day for Corporal.
Just log into your. Hold on a second. Just log into your log into from the web browser, and click on your profile. Click profile, and then it'll show up on your web address. That N number, that long number at the end of on the web address, is your ID number.
Yeah. There's definitely ways to do it on here as well, though. I remember doing it the other day. So wait, if I go Steam.
Huh, I see our server.
Woohoo!
oh my god!
See if it'll let me join.
What the hell am I doing?
All right.
Oh,
let's
that's why I
remove-
think I want. That's why I think I want time to download because I have it set to 7 asteroids.
I think this little room is done.
I'll have to get
put
a
it back.
list of the. Whoop, that's incorrect. I'll have to get a list of all the mods from Corporal.
And we're turning this one into the
I'll grab it.
bathroom / shower room. I haven't even started on this one.
God, I've got to do security stuff. I swear this laptop was already registered with this.
I don't think it has to be as big since it's just a shower, but yeah.
Right now it just looks like a house. Thing
What does?
I'm making.
Oh.
A house with thrusters. Apparently Steam are emailing me so I can sign into my client, but no email has come through.
When you get the chance, is it deadly, right?
It's death. Death.
Oh, just sorry. I knew it was something deadly.
Wow.
When you get the chance, Death, if you could come into the server and look at the mods, see which ones you like, because some of these would be really good for you to have in there.
I think pretty much all of them would be really good for us, weren't they?
Some of them we haven't even used. That's the reason why.
Doesn't mean we won't use them, it just means we haven't used them yet. So I found out why I didn't get the email, it's because my phone's a piece of crap. Okay, so I'm on the Steam thing online. Where did you say to go? Oh no. He's left me.
Did he die?
I guess. I'm basically looking at the exact same thing that I was looking at a second ago.
I think he died.
You were saying about
Ah.
going into the server. Maybe he journeyed through and didn't make it. Whoa, why is my page in French?
Bonjour.
What the actual hell? It all came up in French.
Going so well.
And again, it's all come up in French. Should I be worried that Frenchmen are being able to read my details?
Probably.
Why are you in French, for Christ's sake?
Yeah, this one will only be 4 blocks wide, so we'll put one more block. Block length on it, and that's it. Don't need as much room as we did in the other quarters.
See?
It is just all French. It's absolutely stupid. I can't even translate it now. There we go. Right, translate. What the actual hell? Edit profile. Do I do it that way? Nom de profil. That's really... thank you. Thank you so much, Steam.
Mom, but you. Oh god. How
Au
many?
privé.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Listen.
Why
Why
are you
won't
in
you tell
French?
me? What is so secretive?
My crappy building skills.
Aww.
Come on. Restart the server!
Do you want me to restart the server?
Hold on a second. Let's finish the shower first.
I'd type a message first before. Let the others know. To say server restarting.
Who else is on here at the moment? Oh, I can check. Never mind.
Corporal, I think, is on here somewhere.
Our shift is gonna be better. Don't go over there.
Alright, let's see here.
It's probably everyone in the Twitch going, having a meltdown. Oh no, no one in Twitch is talking anymore. Did they die as well?
They turned French. French disease.
There was once upon a time I could speak French. Long time ago
Black
now.
plague. Oh god. Blech. Rotation.
Doesn't matter what I click on now, it's coming up in French. Oh, I don't in French.
Our walls seem to have an issue with some warts.
With some what?
We got some wart walls.
Warp.
Wart.
Wart walls.
There's little
You
teeny
son of a...
Oh dear.
fragments of rock.
Aha.
Slip just found it.
Bunk. Let's see.
Does anyone remember what he told me to do once I got online? I seriously don't know.
He's probably waiting on the
driving me
other
crazy.
end. He's probably waiting on the other end.
Gee.
Hoping. Waiting.
Run to the window, please.
You don't have... Yeah, I was like, you don't have to actually
I'm done,
weld
sorry
the
about that.
side blocks since they're going over top of them.
Death, what do I do? I've signed in online, now what?
For what, the Steam? To get
Yeah.
your Steam address?
Yeah.
To click on your profile,
Profile.
and then, like, you know, the little name, click on view profile, and then it's going to take you to your profile page, and on the address bar on your browser, it should say Steam Power, whatever. At the very end, should be a long number at the end of that address.
So wait, I'm on my profile.
What's
I've
your
gone-
what's your on your address bar? Just don't look at the page or anything like that. On the address bar in your browser.
Yeah, the
It should
URL
say,
bar just has
Uh-huh.
steamcommunity.com/ID/McJeffries.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, we need the roof to be a little higher. If that's...
I don't know. Your thing's bugging then because I got where it says mine says steamcommunity.com/profile/ and then it says a long number.
someone's solution to find out what your Steam ID is: play Counter-Strike in console, write colon
Wow, that's a
status,
lot.
and behind your nickname you have your Steam ID.
Mm,
No. Go to this website then if that's not working.
Hang on, I've got an idea. Something's come up. Right, go to your profile. Go to my profile.
what happened?
Right click on your profile page and select
What did happen? Please do tell.
page URL.
No.
Why is it in French?
Wow.
Did I sign up with on a French server or something by mistake?
I don't know. You go into your thing and change your language. It happened to me once.
Don't we turn these
It's only
lights
it's
on?
Chrome keeps coming up in French. Everything else is in English.
Dude, use Internet Explorer or something.
Sorry, over here, Internet Explorer. We might as well just get on a turtle and go find it ourselves. It's so slow.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Are you
swear I
far-
did. Is it, what do you need my ID for?
To add you as an administrator.
Corporal managed to do it without it. Then, if I can't find it now, because he added
It's
me as an admin.
Well, you could be on the admin on the page, but not in the game.
I was an
Without
admin in
the
the
ID.
game. Look, if I press F3, it's got the stars after my name. Game admin. Not even Corporal is the admin of this server. I am.
Well, because the only option I got, because I ran into this before when I was playing around with the local server before, is because I was like wondering, because I entered my personal ID name and it wasn't working, and let me see something real quick. Hold on.
Are you serious? It looks like you can enter the shower.
And do what?
I do not know what you would do in the shower. But the diagram has the shower open. But the
Okay, I think I
diagram-
might have found my Steam ID.
Wait, hold on a second. Why am I not being shown? No, what? I'm wondering. Hold on a second.
I'm sending it to you on Steam
Oh.
chat.
1 second, because it's. Oh, you know why? Because I probably have to reboot the server. Hold on a second. Where did you send it to?
On Steam, I'll send it to you.
That's probably because I probably have to. No, that don't look right, dude. I give you an
That's-
example. No, I give you an example of what the number should look like.
Until they're fixed, they look like baby cages.
That doesn't make sense to me then, because I'm on a Steam ID finder and just put it in, and that's what it's come up with.
Yeah, and I used that before, and it wasn't working on me. That Steam Finder is kind of not reliable.
Right.
Here's my Steam ID, for example. That's mine, and that is actually even one of the example of IDs that they have listed on the sample file. So your number should be very similar to how mine is. Here, I'll see if... I'm sharing my screen on Skype.
1 second. Okay.
Okay, see my, like, so I go into my account, view profile,
Yeah.
and see my address bar right here, where my cursor's at.
Hang on. Account. View
On the top.
profile.
Click and view profile, you should have an address similar to mine.
Nope. Mine just ends with / Jeffries. Something is not right here.
Oops, did not mean to do that. Hold on.
I'm actually gonna change the beds in the one room. I found
Actually,
bunk
I'm
beds.
just looking on a WikiHow on how to do it, and the Steam ID that comes up when they put something in is in the same form that the one I found is in.
See, if you
Yeah.
look at the
Hehe. Yeah. Sorry.
I guess it says you can do a custom URL, but I don't know if that's going to work for the. Because here, let me go back to this share screen. I'll show you why. Hold on.
Gyro.
Let me know when you see my screen.
Now.
Okay. So here's there's this one. So see, here's an example one that they have listed already,
And it's a long number.
and then this is mine.
So what happens if you try and put the one I sent you in?
We're gonna try it. Let me take out. I have to reboot the server anyway. So hold on. Stop sharing. Let me.
How's it going, Leash?
What's gyroscope for again?
It helps with movements. Well, it's actually what brings your ship's movements and that stuff.
We're
The
taking,
more you have on it, the faster it turns.
Is it?
and all that stuff.
Do I just enter? Do I just enter the number after the underscore Steam colon, or do I enter the whole thing with the word Steam?
Yeah, I think the whole thing. From what the WikiHow was saying, the whole thing is the ID. Are these beds usable?
Is there a wiki on how to actually set up the server for Space Engineer specifically?
No. Not that I saw. That one was a wiki of how to find your Steam ID.
So, now, how do I reboot? Game management.
Just the fact that that's what's coming up. There's no large number or anything. It's a bit worrying.
I'm restarting the server and see if because it wasn't adding me, but I forgot that whenever you change a configuration on the file, you have to restart.
Yeah. I want to know
Sounds
why
like-
it keeps saying mon profil as well. Why it keeps translating into French.
We need a bunch of components over here. Just like
How old is your Steam profile?
I've had it for a while, a long time.
Mine, I think I've had it 4 years.
Now my server ain't coming up at all. Why?
Why is it coming up in frickin' French? Change language. Where's English? There.
the only reason why I don't want to do that slip is because they're rounded. The wardrobes have a rounded tapper to them, and I don't want it to look forced. However, we could probably pull back these.
Whoa, you've been busy in here. Wow. Is this another
these are-
barracks?
These are the showers.
These
and
are
they
showers.
require a lot of components.
So is that all we're having for barracks? That one small room over there? 3 beds? 6
So you
beds?
said that the leaders would have.
Yeah, but there might be loads of people joining this server.
That's why I went with the buck beds.
6
There's-
people, guys. Out of
there's-
30 people in the faction, only 6 of you can sleep.
You are never happy.
Ah, it's not me who has to stand up at night. Just thinking 6 beds and only 3 wardrobes. So yeah, when you're in the morning, get up in the morning and you're stark naked, you got to fight for the right to get dressed.
I had gotten out and I went into the wall and I was scared. I was glitched in there.
Did it work, Death?
I'm about to see right now. I'm loading into the game.
Okay.
Because for some reason it wasn't even showing me as an admin, but that's because I forgot to restart the server, so I just restarted it. So I'm gonna see if that worked. If I confirm, I want to get myself as admin, and that way I know what's working, and then I'll have you join in to see if it puts you as admin.
I've just tried it using just my custom name on the ID finder, and the same numbers come up. And it's actually come up on my profile as well, so it knows it's me.
Okay.
Although, hang on.
Do you have access to the? Do you have access to your to the server files at all? Configuration files to the server, your server?
Yep, I'm getting.
Got it. I got the number.
I'm just down. I need it.
All right, hold on. I'm kind of in game at the moment. Hold on, I'm waiting for the load.
That's
Go
cool.
ahead and
I'll put
paste
it in the chat. So what you do is you put your profile URL into the Steam Finder, and then the number that appears at the bottom, the Steam underscore whatever, you then copy that back into the top bar, and it gives you a Steam ID.
Oh.
Hey,
So-
Jeffrey.
See, I think I know why you're having a hard time showing up your number on the address bar like mine. It's because you probably added a custom, because you could add a custom URL, a
Right.
name
Yeah.
profile, and
Yeah.
I think that hides your Steam ID.
Yes, Shaman.
Look. Look what I'm in.
Oh wow. Okay. Does that work like a door?
No,
it does as well.
I'm actually inside one. Look.
Yeah, but I mean the front bit works like a door.
Yeah.
So now what? Just stand here for a bit.
It's actually a control panel.
This one here though, the one at the back, you can't access.
Yeah. But you can get inside it.
Wow.
Also,
So now these
Guess
6
what?
people get out of bed bleary-eyed in the morning. They've just fought for the right to get dressed, and now they've got to fight for the right to shower. Yes.
also, that toilet,
Flushable?
you can sit on it.
Oh, can you charge off it?
It's a recharge station.
Oh, yes.
For some reason, it's not adding me to an admin.
Oh yeah.
Is it not?
This is what you should start off your stream as, just going to the toilet and sitting down.
Have you actually seen what the toilet bowl looks like, though?
What happened, Leash?
No, nothing.
Oh,
If you see what the toilet bowl's what it actually looks like, it's got a seal on it. Recharge on the throne. Yes, that's exactly right, Slip.
I'm trying to figure out how we need to put a thin wall somehow with a small door.
Look at it. It's like a, what are they called?
It ejects things into the asteroid.
Yeah. Felicia says, "Wow." Do we need these lockers here, or can we have a corridor that goes off? Actually, I need to look at this.
I'm thinking about that.
I'm just looking at where the corridor, the main corridor, would go out here. So I think it's directly in line with this control panel here. Looks like it is. So it's here, 3 blocks over. I'm going to grind out where it's going to go. Tinted windows around the toilets you can't see in. It's not a bad idea.
What did I just do?
Happy gamer time. Welcome to the chat and the stream, buddy. You join us in a period of transition. Wow, this is our original tunnels. You can see where we used to drill. In fact, down there, there's some components down there. Or something on there that shouldn't be there. Who have we got in the chat now, fellas? And ladies? Blorksman, Death, Ember Crasher, Felicia, Snow Kitty, Gamer 4K UHD, welcome to you as well, buddy. Happy Gamer Time, Jay Whitman, Suchi, Swisher Bandit, and Total Mark 327. Happy Gamer Time says, what are you making? We are making crew quarters, basically. So through here, we have what Sherman and Slipknot have been working on. This is our little mess hall. Vending machines, tables, all that stuff. And then through here is this lovely bright white corridor, which burns my eyes because it's so bright. We've got barracks. That's not a bad thing, by the way. That's just an observation. We've got barracks with 6 bunk beds. We've got these little wardrobes, which as you can see are functional. If you press the T on them, you can change your suit colour. I don't want to be in third person. Got a lovely little screen up there as well with the status of the ship or the station. And then over here, we've got some fresh walls being placed, which nearly killed me. Can you sit on here? Not quite, no. But these showers, you can open the doors and walk inside. There's a panel on the other side so you can close it as well.
Alright, this is looking proper. Oh yeah.
Ah, that looks good. Have some privacy on the throne. Are we going to have a door here as well? Glass door.
Yeah, we probably could put the glass door in here. Let me find it.
And then what I'm going to be working on, hopefully going to be working on,
Is
is...
sitting on the throne. Okay.
No. Just, no. I was sitting on the throne to recharge, but now I'm not. Now I'm a busy bee. Because all of this stuff here is going to be mined out. There is a tunnel directly below me which runs all the way through this asteroid. I've got to go. Please don't tear down the bright green ship in the main hangar. What bright green ship in the main hangar? That
It's
one.
already.
What
it's
is
already
it?
It's already torn down. Okay.
In my mind it is. Total mark. Don't make promises you can't keep, buddy. I want to know what it is at least. I'm not going to tear it down, but I want to know what it is. It's not. That's the thing though. It is taking up room. Like no large ship can land there at the moment. Why couldn't he have built it over on that side? That's my only complaint. That is all I've got to say on the matter. But yeah, there's a tunnel that runs directly underneath where I'm standing, or was standing. Runs all the way through the asteroid. And we're going to try and replicate it up here, but with crew quarters all the way along and little mess halls and things like that.
Aha.
In a second, I am going to go and check out what the hangar looks like. The new hangar. Did Mr. Whitman reply? Or has he left? No, he's still there. Did even that hurt me? How does that hurt me? How bloody fast was I travelling? Did that hurt me?
Mega fast.
I was down. I lost 59% of my health. This is what Total Mark's been up to, guys. He's been building this for us. Doesn't it look fantastic? This hangar through here, which was designed by Nonsol and me and Total. Mr. Whitman, you never told me what it was. These are my 2 ships, by the way, Drillers and Creators. But this is the grinding hangar.
That's hangar.
It looks nice, doesn't it?
Baby.
Looks very nice. He's done a good job of it. It's got glass down the sides as well. It's really clever. So what happens now is a large ship will fly in here and dock. There will be a door of some kind which won't float away. That will close, swing down and close, and then the grinders on pistons will be pushed in from the sides and above to grind the ship down until it doesn't exist anymore. That's basically how it's going to work. What I'm going to do, because no one's looking and no one can tell me off, is I'm going to sit here like this, and I'm going to go into my control panel, and I'm going to choose this, and do this, and then I'm going to do this, and this, and then I'm going to do this. So this is what our base looks like if you're driving. Need horns for these. Slips in the corridor at the moment. I think my power and friction settings are the reason why I can only go 5.5 meters per second. See, Slip is now helping Total Mark map out all this. Isn't it fantastic though, guys? It's just a ship, not for mining or anything. It's to fly over to the other bases, and I will help with it when you use the Growler. Help with what? Growler. I don't... yeah. I sort of know what you mean, but I don't know what you mean at the same time. So I'm going to turn right at the end of this corridor here, because I haven't shown the new people what this looks like yet. So you've seen what's left. The left is the main ship hangar. That's the large ship hangar. That's bad driving from me. The lag doesn't help. There is a way of swinging this round without it climbing a wall. There we go. Sort of clip to curb a little bit. We need to make that bit down there a little bit wider, I think. We need to make it 7 across rather than 5 across. This is what I look like as well, guys, by the way, if you haven't seen it. I can only apologise.
I apologize in advance.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. Yeah, my friction settings are a bit high. But I don't want to change it because I'll just zip off the end knowing me. This is the risky bit, guys. I've got to turn Drillus around here without falling off the edge. I did it earlier. I did it perfectly. First time. So I'm at the edge here, so I turn to the left. Like this. Straighten up. And now it's a hard right. There we go, look. Turning this corner perfectly. This is how you do it, guys. This is how you turn a rover. And straighten up again, and then a little bit to the left. And there you go.
Why is this room so much darker than this room?
The Growler is for taking over the enemy ships, right? I will add a gun on it when you go out with the Growler. No, you will not, Jay Whitman. The Growler is the only ship that's allowed weapons in this server. No other weapons are allowed. And also, don't you feel a little bit offended that he doesn't trust the Growler's abilities, that he has to build a ship himself?
It has freaking laser turrets. What else do you need on
Yeah,
it?
it's got 2 human-controlled laser turrets. And a not-so-good pilot, which is probably going to smash into the enemy ship anyway. What more do you need? I am insulted.
Do you want to... Oh, shit. Do you want to try to do the restart?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm hoping we can get the server up and running tonight and might be able to check that out. See what we've got.
I'm having issues. It's not updating my settings at all. The only thing that's updating is the name. It's not. I just changed it to creative mode and it's showing up as survival still. Even I restarted the server half a dozen times. I don't know why it's not working.
Have you tried going into the server and seeing if it's updated?
It's not even added me. Oh, hold on a second. I forgot to change the name of it. Hold on a second.
Jay Whitman's
Still
just gone,
showing
okay,
Gamble
You did agree to the rules when you joined, Mr. Whitman. You did agree to no guns. No guns and no explosives. They're the first 2 rules. And you told me you agreed to them when you joined the server, so unless someone was telling porcupines...
Telling what?
Lies.
Porcupines. Is that what they're called now?
Where in London, sort of. Modular heads and drive section completed. Miss Felicia Snow Kitty has finished her utility ship. Need anything ground down? Yeah, there's a bright green ship in the hangar actually that needs to. I'm joking. Do not touch that ship.
The end has been...
This looks good though.
The end is nigh.
So nice, it's a ship. It's got some interesting colour scheme. Is this yellow? Like a creamy yellow colour. It's got a massive cargo container.
Alright. I put my stuff away.
Whoa, you need more uranium than that. Oh, hang on, you got loads of reactors. Okay, you might not need more than that.
Are you about ready?
Who's me?
Yeah.
Yeah, is anyone else in here? Corporal's in here. Okay, I'd do catch scratch if I knew it were empty. I don't think it is empty. Blah, 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 blah.
What the hell was that?
Me-
Blah, 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 blah,
Me
blah.
failing to spell the word restart properly. Blah, 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 blah. So that is the welding module there, and then the grinding module is currently attached. So we could also have it set up for drilling as well, which is awesome. Did I just fly into something?
Probably.
Yes, I just flew into cat scratch. Dolt.
Yeah, it's not. The only thing it's saving is the rule type and the name. It's not saving settings or anything.
Have you tried troubleshooting it with them? It's not very good if you've paid for the server and it's not working.
It's pissing me off.
Yeah. I'll do a server restart and do a toolbox on the server to remove floating objects. Okay, Total Mark's got dinner, so thanks for coming in, Total Mark. You've been a massive help as per usual. I'm going to save the game very, very quickly before it kicks me out. Everyone else put all of their stuff into cargo containers.
I have ditto.
Sorry, I had to close this stream because it's causing a huge bandwidth issue with me.
That's cool, that's cool. You can hear me on here anyway, so that's what matters.
Yeah.
Lofty Games, welcome back to the chat and the stream, buddy. We're currently having server issues, server problems, server malfunctions. What other word could I use? Server fuck-ups.
All of above.
Yeah, basically take your pick. Okay. Whoa, hello. People are typing a lot. Empty, woo, corporal reset, buy, total, my inventory is empty, see your total, buy all, later total, empty. Okay, is everyone ready?
Yeah.
He's shutting it down now. Oh, I'm going to take a break from Facecam whilst this is going on. Just have a little lie down, check my phone. Have a little cry.
Why are you crying?
I'm supposed to be up in 6 hours for uni.
What are you doing? Go to bed.
It's an hour lecture at least. I can always, like, I think my assignment group want to meet up afterwards, but knowing them, they'll want to meet in the LRC. And they've got
It's
really
just like-
comfy chairs in there.
He's just like, everything's going well though.
Oh.
I enjoy my lectures, they wake me up.
He's just like, but there's so much going on.
I'll just fall asleep during my meeting, and I'll ask someone afterwards what they were talking about.
That's not how it works.
Yeah. What I've learnt at uni, above everything else, is if you put in a group, and you tend to do well in groups, you're going to be the one doing all the work.
True.
Like last year I did so much of the group work. I was doing a job
Oh.
of 3 people at one point, because they just weren't bothering to turn up.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Just tell me when it's back up.
Yeah, I'm hoping the corporal will tell me. See what's good on TV whilst I'm waiting. Monday Night Football was a 2-2 draw in the end, guys. Very, very disappointed.
Oh my god.
You might have noticed my mood dropped slightly around about 9 o'clock.
Cries.
How's your creation going, Lee?
It's like something out of Star Wars. So it's shit, basically.
Oh,
Probably should have plotted out what I was actually going to do.
So what's the first thing we're going to build in the new server?
Hmm.
Well, I'll let this reserver to work first.
We might as well start planning. At least then we'll all be chomping at the bit, so as soon as it does start working, we'll all flood in, and within 10 minutes we'll have a massive base with loads of ships. We'll have 10 alliance treaties signed. MJ, did you upload a save? If you want a new server, I can serve that up. I'm going to stay with your server, Corporal. Don't worry, I'm not planning on leaving anytime soon. But we're setting up a paid, dedicated server as well to run a new role-playing game on. And that's being run by our good friend Death here.
it's angry that Uranus wasn't chosen.
I reckon it is, you know. I reckon whoever's running this company has been in the stream and gone, I don't like that name.
I hear a lot of sighs.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why this shouldn't work. Configuration, ICS, save 20. I'm gonna put everything in defaults for now, except for I want it to show up that I'm changing my game mode, not just throw what it wants to throw.
Corporal says you can do that from here also, just select different map on startup.
Do what?
I think Corporal's saying about staying on his server. We're going to keep the server we've got as well though. We're going to carry on with that one. That's the building creative. That's almost like our creative server even though it's survival. Because we've got so many resources we can build whatever we like. We can test new designs and things like that.
Restart.
Yeah.
So how's everyone doing?
Still
That
showing
is-
as survival. Damn it! Why?
We had this problem the other night when Corporal was helping set it up, where things weren't quite going to plan. I was sort of left sitting there thinking, can I ad-lib my way out of this? Did someone mention a TeamSpeak server before I start trying to figure out my Skype details and password?
Yes.
Yeah, there will be a TeamSpeak server.
Son of a bitch.
What did you do?
Just took out my elbow.
Oh god. You won't be able to feel your fingers for a couple of days.
What the hell on?
How dare you?
I want to play no more. This game. Rage.
Yeesh, it's okay.
How bad is that ship that if you want to give up the game? What's its function? That's the first question you should ask yourself.
Being fat.
Being fat. So it's not a miner or a welder or a grinder or anything like that.
I thought it was just like a cargo ship.
So the key
Have a big
criteria,
ass.
the key criteria to remember is it has to have a cargo container. So you build the ship around that basically.
Yes. It'll have a very fat butt.
Server is
Oh.
restarting.
How does one make it look good at the front though? Ooh. Here, it's solar
Sleek,
panels.
streamline.
Streamline. It looks like a pin.
Hold on a second. Go back.
Slope, slope, slope. Curved edges.
Oh god, stomach. Mm. Can you paint your ships?
You can indeed paint your ships.
How?
Press P and choose a colour.
Oh.
And then if you want to paint a large area, choose something like a light armor block. Press and hold shift and then press the middle mouse button. You have to have it pointed at a part of the ship.
Let's see.
What was I saying about TeamSpeak not working?
Oh, Christ.
MJ, does your save folder have any .bak files in? Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Which save? My save from tonight I can check. And I didn't say there was anything wrong with TeamSpeak. I just didn't want to pay for it. The original save? Oh man. I don't know. Let me check. That one. Was it the 16th we last changed it? It can't be, can it? Must be this one then. .bak. This one doesn't. I'll check the other one as well, just in case. No, neither of them have .bak files. As I'm thinking that mine have .bak files and yours does not have them, so I'm thinking that could be causing the save lag. Do you want to change the world to new world to test saves? Do I want to change the world to what? The new world? I don't... Give that a try as we don't have that epic lag on there. Can you explain what you mean by that, Corporal? It's late in the day at the moment, I'm not really with it. Suchi, would you like to be added?
I'm having it reinstall the whole damn thing. I just told her to do delete and reinstall. See what happens.
Wow.
There's something that it's hung up or something that's not taken. It's up. The only thing that's up, there's 2 files you have to edit. One is the server file and one is the world file. And it is updating the server file, which gives me the server name and the IDs. It's updating that, but the world file is not updating. It shows that everything's there fine in the console, but when I go into the game, it doesn't take.
Have you tried contacting the...
I don't feel like waiting for like 2 years for them to respond.
Right.
They don't quite have an 800 number you can call.
But you've already paid for the server now, haven't you? Server's back live again, guys. Oh, and the autosave had changed. That's why there was a lot of lag.
Ah.
Is his server shut down when he is uploading the file? Is it when you're uploading the file?
I'm not up. There is no file to upload.
Oh, yeah, there isn't, is there?
Nope. You just all you do is you edit the You just edit the. There's 2 ways to edit the configuration file. It's either you go to configure editor and you just fill in the blanks, or you can edit it as a text file. I just go into configure editor, fill in the blanks, hit save, restart the server. No updates happening.
Is there a way to add a save game as the world?
I believe there is. There's on the forums there was a tutorial on how to do that.
Didn't that be a better option? See if that works.
Right now, I'm waiting for it to finish reinstalling.
Yeah. That's how we did it. That's how Corporal did it with me. He told me how to sign in and stuff.
Actually, you know, he gave me an idea. Let me hit stop the server and then try to edit the configuration file.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why it's having issues.
Might be, if it's still trying to run it as well as change settings. I am AFK just now tending to pets. Okay, Felicia. What was the name of the server provider again?
FPSplayers.com.
FPSplayers.com. Yeah, with Corporal, he helped me sign into the server host and things like that, and then I just uploaded the world, restarted the server. He fiddled with a few settings. I don't actually know what settings he messed around with. You'll have to ask him about that. But then when we started it up, it worked. Had a few teething troubles, but nothing massive. Oh dear, Corporal says, ouch, had bad issues with them.
Did you?
Doesn't happen with everybody though. Some people have better luck than others. What's that brilliant quote from Archimedes on there?
I need you to paste me the Steam group ID again.
What's going on? Hello?
Oh wait.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Steam group ID. I will give you that in a second.
Is that the one that starts with 70?
Hang
So.
on, I'm rubbish at remembering these things.
Did they spear it back?
Yeah, it's the 7-digit number. I'm 100% sure that the extended lag is caused by no BAK files. Well, is it a case of I have to add BAK files, or is it a case of you have to remove BAK files to standardize it? Because I've just copied it from the game and there's no BAK files, which to me suggests that what I'm using is the standard form. Steam ID is not 7 digits. No, but the group ID is.
What happened to my...
Wow, this is lagging. Oh, it's a bit smoother now. It is like a perpetual lag though, which is a little bit annoying. Group ID is not 7 digits.
Well, I'm gonna go eat, so. Be right back, you guys.
So,
Alright. Well, on Steam, if I go into the group, and go... Where is it? Oh, I've done the wrong thing. Let me do that again. Visit admin page. It says ID, and it has a 7-digit number after it. It's not the Majeffries one anymore. No, we got a new group to go in this server.
okay, that's what I have to do. That's what's going on. I have to stop the server, make the changes, and then start. I can't just make the changes and then hit restart and go fly. It works when you do. Now let me see if I add me as an admin. Let me go into it. Oops. Okay, joining world.
You've still got me down, my ID number down.
Yeah, I'm just right now. I'm testing it with my ID number.
That's weird what Corporal's saying, because I'm on the admin page for the group and it's got a 7-digit number after ID. And yet he's posted a...
No, it lets me in. Because if, put it this way, if I entered a wrong number, I would get this, it would be a red arrow that would came up when let me log in. If you put anything else other than 0, it won't let you log in.
Whoa, whatever you just sent me there, Corporal.
I know, give me a minute, I'm loading into the,
Whatever Corporal's just sent me there has not worked.
what do you mean?
He sent me a link on Steam
Oh.
to find my ID number, and it's just come up with everything purple text. It's all code, rather than, if he is admin, it will allow him to log in.
Shouldn't be taking this on to download the roll though, because I have it on NQ roll. Hope it didn't put in some other world I didn't pick.
The track record so far tonight, it probably has.
Well, at least I made some progress. I got to do a mode I wanted, not survival. Now the next test is it going to add me as admin? That's...
Corporal, I would screenshot what you've just sent me, what it's done. It's just turned everything to purple text and there's no numbers or anything.
What's he trying to do?
He's trying to show me that my ID number isn't the one that I've... or the ID number of the group isn't a 7-digit number.
It is it's the correct one because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get into my server right now. If you
Yeah.
if you put anything other than 0 in there, it's going to deny everybody from getting onto the server unless you put the right group in there. Because I was playing around with that when the server software first came out, and I kept entering wrong group ID numbers. You have to leave it either 0, that's full public, or you have to have group ID.
This is group ID 64 and then it's got nothing next to it.
Huh?
All I know is the number I gave you worked, so that's what matters.
And I remember it being that small of a number when I was playing around with it when the server software first came out.
Yeah, well, both groups I've been into, the ID number is a 7-digit number, so I can only assume.
Now the client ID is a much longer number.
Yeah. That's because it's in the Steam browser.
It still have not made me admin though.
Even though you've put your number in.
Yeah. Let me try something here.
Highlight between group ID. Alright, I'm going to give it one last time, Corporal, and if it doesn't work...
Let's stop the server.
Okay, yeah, there's a number. I'll admit that, there's a number. But like Death just said, it wouldn't let him in otherwise.
Yeah, because I played with it before. Watch, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna change the number to something different, and I'll guarantee you it's gonna be give me a weird error. I'm gonna add an extra digit to the number. Configuration file. We'll test that theory.
Alright, let's do something interesting whilst we're waiting, shall we?
Okay, I'm just gonna add a 0 at the end of that. Hit save.
Corporal says that's the ID Space Engineers told us to use in all of our Dead E tutorials. I don't know then. I really don't know. Like I said, this is not my expertise. My expertise is building mechanical machines. I'm not very good with electronics. I can program a CNC machine and write code, 3 different types of code for CNC machines, and that's about it with my limitations, unfortunately. And even then, it's only because I like to see the machine work. That's the only reason I got into that kind of thing. One for that, I wouldn't be doing it.
Sometimes it takes a while to register. Come on.
God, what's he saying now? Okay, in Corporal's defence, it is saying that on the link he's just sent me. It's a long number that starts normally with a 10.
You know what? There's something else wrong. It shouldn't. It's allowing me in no matter what.
Yeah.
Actually, wait. Hold on. No, that error. Actually, I've had it. Hold on. I gotta let it finish downloading. Because I've had that. I've had it let me download a world before, and then the error pops up when the load screen comes up.
Okay, well if you need to know it, if you want to change the setting, I'm going to send you the number it's just given me. That's come up at the top on the same bit of the page where it said it would on the tutorial. So maybe there's a reason why that's the case. The 3 people who've joined the Interstellar Space Corps, and Sherman's name isn't on there at all. Where be he?
Ask Corporal why. Hold on a second. Hold on. Ask Corporal, why am I having an issue of adding myself to admin? I use my client ID and I add it to the list, and I still don't show up as admin.
Did you hear that, Corporal? Who would have thought that doing something like this could be so difficult? I thought the idea...
They need to fucking simplify this because the Minecraft server is not even this fucking complicated.
Yeah, I thought the idea of paying for a server was they do all the hard work for you. What it sounds like to me at the moment is you spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours setting all this up, and then you give them the money to just host it.
Yeah, apparently I'm not being blocked. It should have blocked me.
The panel they use makes it difficult. I use a panel designed for this game which makes it simple. That's what Corporal says. He needs his 64-bit ID.
I got the ID.
The really long number, yeah.
Yeah, I got it in there already.
So that's not the reason. Ugh, excuse me, yawning away.
Yeah, apparently everybody could join it because people keep joining and dropping off my server every time I'm on it.
Wow, that's not good. Is there a way to get a copy of the config he's filling in? I may be able to sort it, or is there a way he can allow temp access to the panel for me?
Yeah, I think, I'll create a sub-user, I think.
I wouldn't have a clue where to begin with this sort of thing.
What did I say? I'll have to. Hold on, there's...
If he can do that, I'll have a look, as I have 10 years hosting and setting servers up.
It's not. I'll share screen. Is he on? Can you get him on Skype?
Can I ask him if you can get on Skype, Corporal?
And I can share a screen. You don't even have to really talk as long as you can see the screen.
Yeah. See what he says. He hasn't replied yet. By the way, guys, my donation page is still open.
Nice.
I'm a little bit disappointed. I've had it open for nearly a week now, and no one's even visited it, I don't think.
Anyways, oh, now it's decided to check my subscription. What the fuck? Could not check. Damn. Hold on. I've had. Need to rejoin your group. Hold on. Alright,
Nope, no donations. Of any kind.
Alright, let me know when you see my screen.
Yeah, let me just alt tab out.
Let me make sure my server
Okay.
stopped.
I can see it.
Okay. So, they try to make it as simple as possible. There's only 2 files to edit. Configuration files.
Corporal
You have
says he doesn't have Skype. Create a sub-user. Tell him to get a refund and we'll set up the RP server. I'm not sure if that's entirely helpful.
You know what? That's gonna be getting a refund off these kind of guys. It'll be a bitch, dude. That takes longer.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Because I had that problem with the game server before, with different games and stuff like that. Their shit was way too slow. I didn't have a problem setting it up. It was just way too slow. I demanded a refund, and it took me almost 2 weeks to get a refund from them.
Yeah. You're better off just pushing through and trying to get it to work, really, wouldn't it?
But anyway, see, it's bullshit simple. You just go to configuration editor. On the server configuration file, that's only server name, scenario, whether you want to do empty world or whatever.
Yeah.
Asteroid count. Limit to Steam group, administrators, and ban. Okay, and the administrators, I put in my ID, and that was it.
Change the Steam group number. See if that works. To the long one that I sent you. I know how their panel works. I think it's TC admin.
And then so you just enter that information to save.
Yup.
Okay, now the rule file configuration. I just set that to default for now because I'm trying to get this thing to work. Rule name. You know, just your inventories, all your multipliers. I just set them all to defaults for now. Rule name, max floating objects, autosave, rule size, game mode, environment. It's pretty much the same settings you have in your game. True, false, blah, 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 and that's it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
There's nothing complicated about this. And then you just go back to your thing and you hit start.
So the server's not running at the moment.
Yeah, it's about
No,
to
it
run
is.
right now. It's about to, yeah. It
That
takes
background, is that
huh?
their background or is that your
yeah,
background?
that's their background. I don't know if I cut my
Looks like they spend more time on the background than they have with their servers.
Yeah. So you got file manager. So you can upload your mods and stuff.
Corporal says there could be a typo in the config file.
There could be a what? You kind of broke up.
A typo in the config file.
I even destroyed the server and had to reinstall it from scratch.
Yeah.
The server works. It doesn't. It's not broken. It does not retain. It's just some of the things it's not retaining. We'll try to.
Let's see if it works or not.
Do me a favor. Kick me out of my group. Out of the group.
Okay.
The reason why is if it works, I should not be allowed to access the server. I should be able to see it, but when I try to go into it, it should give me a red error.
Okay, let me... Okay, I've kicked you.
Alright.
So it let you use that long number. Let you save and start the server with that.
It does. You know what? You can enter any number you want. It's not going to tell you that's an error until you try it.
Right, do you try it at this point?
It's downloading real data, and technically it shouldn't let me. But we'll see. We'll wait till it gets to the load screen.
What's going on?
Hey,
We're still battling this thing.
It's fighting you every step of the way, huh?
It literally is. It's got a dagger in the throat every time we get close.
Heavy metal ballistics. Mystics of the like new Bambi. Relic new Bambi.
What the hell's that? I forgot. I must save that picture that was put on here.
Yeah, she's got a really bad stomach ache, so I doubt she's gonna be back on.
Okay. Space Engineers logo. That's an awesome logo, though. There you go. That's downloaded. Those of you in the stream right now, you can see a small preview of it in the top left corner, just above my head, sort of up there somewhere.
let's stop the sharing. It's killing my bandwidth here.
Is it still loading the world?
It's still downloading the world. I don't know downloading what, because it's an empty world. It's the empty world version.
Yeah. That sounds weird to me. This is a pretty nice view as well, actually. If you stand in the hangar and just look towards the elevator.
Ask Corporal on the configuration file under where it says if the world is public or private. What should it say there exactly if we want to make it where only the group joins?
I would guess private, but I'll see what Corporal
But I
says.
don't know. I need to know exactly what the word is because there's no check mark. I would have to edit it through the text.
He says set up a sub-user so I can see what he sees, and I'll try to get it working.
Well, if he just does it for me, then I won't learn how to do it either.
That's a good
the
point.
thing.
That is a
I'll-
good point. Corporal says needs to be public.
Okay, so yeah, so that's correct. Let me try something else here.
Corporal says if you let him in, he'll explain to you what's wrong, so you learn that way. But I can understand why you want to go independent on it. I was a bit like this when I was setting up stuff when I had my desktop. So I was so tempted at points to just look up on Google what it was I was doing wrong when things weren't working, but I knew I wouldn't learn from that.
Oops, that's actually. Which one has the. Oh, it's that one. Okay, cancel. Let me try this. Save. That. Okay. Tutorials, updates. I'm currently trying to set up my search on Google.
Whose
course
phone's
not.
that?
Mine.
Mine.
I just got my phone and someone already thinks it's someone else's address. The phone number. I'm just like, no, I'm ignoring you.
Lovely. So, other people in the chat still. Let's try and make this a bit more lively whilst we're waiting for the issues to be solved. Anyone got any ideas for ships they'd like us to see being built? Or they'd like to see us building, I should say.
Is this for the new server or?
New or old, whichever they prefer. I don't know if anyone else can see this, but Felicia is just running on the spot from where I'm sitting. Don't know if we replace that bit of floor with a treadmill or. Yeah, Corporal's just asked what's Felicia doing as well.
They have a tutorial section. That's not what.
Felicia is frozen. So she's had to drop out and in again. So even this service seems to be having a couple of problems right now.
Your server?
Well, Felicia's just had to drop out because of lag. Or some kind. She said she was frozen. Let's see, how many people have checked out my latest blog? Not many. Not many. About half of the number of people that checked out the first in the series. How's my energy low when I'm sat down? Oh, the station energy is low. I hope not. Oh, we got nearly 3,000k of. Sorry, we got nearly 3k of uranium. We're nowhere near running low. This reactor is fit to bursting. I'm not sure if it is that, Felicia. I think it's just maybe it's one of those times of night where different people are logging on from different areas of the world. High traffic, that's the word I'm looking for. Is the power generation low? Yeah, the current output is low. But it's I mean, there's not that much stuff using power on here at the moment, really. Gravity generators, maybe 1 or 2 refineries. That's about it. That's all we need right now. The doors aren't moving. There's no thrusters or anything that are being powered. I mean, we do need more reactors, I admit that. I was going to put a battery station in somewhere as well for extra juice. And some solar panels. That could be it. It's prime movie streaming time where I am. Everyone is settling down to supper and television. Yeah. That's basically what happens. In England, it's around, I think it's 7:30 in the evening. whenever Coronation Street finishes, that's the time where the power stations actually. I think at one point we were even getting extra power in from France because everyone switches their kettle on at the same time to make a cup of tea, and it drains the power usage of the country. They had to find a way to reduce the power. Here's my throat getting clogged again.
Right. Game mode creative. Inventory size.
Yeah, we have real power spikes. Half time of the football as well, on a Saturday or a Sunday. That's another power spike. Yeah, I thought I'd better take my headset off for that one, because that was quite bad. I just suddenly, you know when you're in the middle of a sentence and you can just feel something starting to block your throat? That's that problem I had just then. It was just building up very, very slowly.
Yeah.
Just looking at myself on the face cam as well, I very, very badly need a haircut. That'll be something to look forward to this weekend, guys. Maybe even before this weekend. You'll have a nice, slimline, hairless version of me.
No, I just compared the configuration file to what Space Engineers recommend on their tutorials, and it's identical. It's set up correctly. I don't know why it's not. Because you have to put... Because I use their text editor just to see what the actual file is showing.
Yeah.
For the there's a there's a tag called mods, and under there it's group ID 64 bracket, and then you have the ID number, and then it ends with the end tag with group ID 64, and then you have server name, role name, pause game when empty, config dedicated ends with that tag. But as far as where the group ID should be and where the mystery ID should be, it's in the correct spots, according to Space Engineers tutorial stuff.
Okay.
So I don't know why that's not working. So let me...
Corporal said, is it a checkbox config or is it the actual
both. You can
file?
do both. You can do both. Either way, I just tried both ways. If you use a check, if you do the check config and you had anything custom there, it will override it. If you do the text. So what I did was I opened the text version of that checkbox, which is the actual server script that Space Engineers provide, and I compared it with their tutorial, not from the FPS website, but from Space Engineers themselves, their tutorial on how to set up the config file, and it's set up correctly according to their tutorials.
So that's a real mystery then. That is a real head scratcher.
I made a couple minor changes. Let's see if that worked.
Yeah. I'll see what Corporal says. He might have another suggestion.
I even compared with because I still have the local server stuff that I was playing with before that actually worked. And I was comparing it, and yeah, it's pretty much the same, except for obviously the ID numbers. It's the only difference.
Yeah.
And Corporal was right. It is the 64-digit or the 64-bit, whatever, a long one. Case sensitive. Let's see this. Oh, come on. Sometimes it takes forever for it to register that there's a server there. Come on.
He sent me a message of what something should look like. I'll forward it on to you if you like.
Okay.
Okay, so this is literally as he sent it to me. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, so all of this is what he's just sent to me.
Hold on, hold on.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm back.
It's alright. Akame's back as well.
Tell Corporal that, according to all the tutorials I read, yeah, hold on. There is a slight difference on that. Hold on, let me show. Where was it? Text editor. Towards the bottom. Show the Glynis. If you could paste that to him, that's the bottom. Oops, I actually didn't show my. Well, I didn't paste. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, yeah. So that's what the bottom part looks like from administrator on down.
I've got both of you messaging me at the same time at the moment. Why is it not letting me select all of this? That sucks.
What?
The way it's been done, unless I'm doing it wrong.
Here, want to paste it and
Oh, hang on, I can maximize this. There we go. I should be able to do it now. Now, though, if you've got it on small windows for the chat,
Oh yeah, it fucks it up.
yeah, it doesn't scroll down when you try and highlight something. So Corporal says that's what it looks like on his server, and I've just sent back what you've sent me.
And and the reason why it's 64 because they're using the 64-bit version.
Akame, did I just say your name the right way? I don't know. Now you've said that, I'm very self-conscious about whether I've actually said it right or not, so the chances are probably not.
One happy ever said anything, right?
Oh, it's just... It's like people go out of their way to create names that I can't pronounce. Normally I'm really, really good at pronouncing people's names. I've never been bad at it before. I was working with a couple of Nigerian guys in my uni course last year, and it's not that they didn't have difficult names, but I was able to say their names in a normal conversation without really having to think about it. And being a football fan, you know how to pronounce people's names without really thinking about it. And then suddenly I start streaming and I've got all these people going, sorry, you said my name wrong. Yeah, see, I've said it wrong that time. Akame? Akame. Hello Sherman, I see you standing in front of me. Running away. I am literally, there's no point in me doing anything in this game right now. Not at this very second, because I'm toing and throwing messages between people and trying to think myself what could be causing this to not be working properly. As far as I'm concerned, this is the calm before the storm.
Yeah, now my server's not even listing at all. Which I don't know why.
You must have pissed it off quite badly then.
Oh, God damn it.
If you get servers from different companies, is the basic setup different or is it still the same?
The server configuration files are all the same because they all come from the guys that make Space Engineers. It's just their consoles, the web consoles
I'm
vary.
just wondering how they can be different then, with what you've got and what Corporal's got.
He said it was the same.
Akame, you can always add me on Skype, I'm not stopping you. Slipknot's added us on Skype as well, or added me on Skype. That's one thing about me though, is I learn, especially with my name, the number of times people have called me by my brother's name, I've just learned to accept it now. It doesn't bother me anymore, I just go along with it. So if they call me Tom by mistake, I just go, yeah, I'll just go with that.
Tim.
Then I'll take exception, I'll be like, actually it's Tom. I had a whole conversation with someone before without realising that they'd actually called me Tom instead of Mark. Corporal says try saying group ID with a capital G, I and D instead of lowercase. And I think he said take out the 64
right now
as well.
I'm trying to get back to the list itself first.
Yeah. I mean, we're sort of in a position right now where, if you've got the opportunity to, any little change might actually work. Just got to remind it who's boss.
Now the rules not even showing up.
Starting to wonder if she's okay now.
Is she replying?
No.
Might be asleep.
Well, she left saying she had a really bad stomach ache, so I'm just like,
Does she live over in America? I'm guessing she does if you spend time with her. That wouldn't make sense otherwise, would it? Let me try that question again. Is she in the same time zone as you in America?
No.
That's one thing I learned from my ex. If she had a stomach ache, that was it. She would spark out for the next few hours. But then, I wouldn't use the words high maintenance, but I think if she ever felt ill, it was a sleep-off job.
Something's either wrong with my connection or something. Now I'm only showing 3 worlds total. Why?
Calm before the storm.
Fucking piece of shit game, dude.
Something's definitely not working how it should be, is it?
I'm gonna disconnect Skype for a bit. It's giving me a lot of bandwidth issues.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Alright.
That's fine.
I'll be back.
Alright, McJeffers, how are you gonna entertain your Twitch?
How am I going to entertain my Twitch? Well, I could keep trying to pronounce Akame's name. Or I could be asking Blorks Ben what name he wanted us to use for our faction. I could talk to Felicia about slow computers and pets. That's about it, really. Akame, my Skype name is the same as my Twitch name. I don't understand your Steam message, Corporal. Your server that is running now has the following line. And then there's no following line.
That's the thing. There is no line.
I think he's probably typing it out now. On a plus note, we might have Akame joining us in Skype so he can yell at me about my mispronunciation. Who's in the game right now? Is it just me and you?
Captain's still in. Max is still in. Switcher Bandit's in, but I haven't even seen him.
No, I haven't seen him either. Where'd he come from? Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, can I copy all this in one message? I don't think I can. I definitely cannot. I definitely cannot.
How important is it?
Very. It's the entire thing. I'm really good with my explanations, aren't I? Corporal has just sent me what the lines are for our server that we're in now. So I need to somehow manage to copy and paste this over to Death.
It's not sounding like this is gonna have. The server's gonna have anything for the first night since it's taken so long.
Death just said, I'll be back in a while, I need to run out and do some stuff offline.
I think he's just angry.
I hope he realises that it's coming up to, well, it's past 2 AM. I'm not going to be alive much longer. I can taste how tired I am. That's how bad this is. Alright, so that's the first bit. It's telling me station fuel's low again. Shut up. It's not low. It's very, very high. Multiplier. He said he got it to work with that file. God, I really feel like, you know, in the old days, if you wanted to send a message like via Telegram, you had loads of relay stations. That's basically what I feel like right now. Someone wants to send a message, so I have to somehow manage to copy all the message into a single thing and then paste it into another chat box and send that off. There's this brilliant thing, guys, called friends lists on Steam. No, I shouldn't complain. It's for the greater good, really. Oh, it's not low.
Fan base dropped to 0. Sorry.
Okay, I fixed the admin issue. Now I just need to fix the group ID. I will do that when I get back.
So he's getting it?
At this rate, there's no point in me going to sleep tonight. I might as well just go to my lecture and then sleep in the afternoon. Energy low. Yes, I know the energy is low. I can see that the energy is low, even though the energy isn't low, because we've still got 30... Although it is saying we've only got 36 minutes of fuel left, despite the fact that our reactor has 3,000 uranium ingots inside.
Ain't no one got time for that elevator.
Oh, you can see my knee there, guys. Look, there's my knee, there's my foot. I should probably sit in front of the face cam for a little bit. I'm very hungry, actually. And I'm very hot in my room. That might be why I'm hungry. So I'm going to open my window. So you might hear the wind blowing through the window, but that's fine.
Just everything.
You also get a lovely view of my derriere whilst I'm opening the window. There you go, guys.
Avert your eyes.
Akame, have you added me on Skype? Because I haven't heard anything. And the answer to that question is most definitely a no. So, have to add me on Skype, buddy, otherwise you can't tell me how to pronounce your name. And I told you what my Skype name is, so there's no excuse for that. I think secretly I've pronounced it right all along and he knows it.
I need a construction component to put a poster down.
You say construction opponent.
Yeah, pretty much. What I said first.
I'll come along with my grinder. Is that enough of an opponent for you?
You almost said component. Is that enough of a component for you?
Nope, not yet. What is your Skype name? Akame, my Skype name is the same as my my Steam name and my Twitch name.
Oh.
Oh, it is
Building
the
'em.
video once in a while. Okay, that's fair enough. But yeah, all of my names pretty much are the same. Even my Xbox gamer tag is now the same. I managed to finally get that to change by buying a new Xbox. Right, I'm going to run downstairs and see if I can grab something to eat real quick. I'll be back in a second. Keep them entertained, Sherman. Do a dance or sing a song or something like that.
I was like, there's no way for me to dance. I mean, right now I'm just the janitor. I'm helping out with showers and... Actually, I could do a dance. I could very well just get right up in front of them and just do a grind. Be like, alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is your entertainment this evening. Yeah. Yeah, break it down. Yes, slow melody and tunes. Yes, and the rhythmic actions of my body. Breakdance. Slow mo.
You have 5 seconds to explain. That goes for you too, Corporal. Place blocks around him. Drill him out his chair. Just think, if you shoot me, you got slip. You gotta explain to slip.
To be fair, I break danced in front of you for most of the time.
I wonder what happens if I press this button.
No.
Well, I wonder what happens if I turn this off.
Turn
Well, I
it
wonder
off.
what happens if I turn it so that it targets moving objects. Because I'm not moving.
I already disabled it.
Damn it.
Nice try.
Damn it and damn you.
But yeah, I danced for them.
Cool.
I don't know if they saw it.
Probably
say
not.
Probably say something creepy in the chat.
I have a feeling Death won't be able to get this server up tonight. Are you going to be around tomorrow?
Probably not. I mean, it was with her the whole time, but I'd rather come for her. She's sick, so.
No, I totally understand that.
What did I need? What did I need? Oh, that's what.
Akame, yes. Are there other people on Skype with my name?
Alright, shower room's pretty much done.
I should have to check that out in a minute. I should have to hunt down the other Majeffreys on Skype. I'll be like, oi, punk.
Until there's only one McJeffrey.
Yeah, we'll fight to the death. Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Slipknot leave?
The game?
Yeah.
I don't know actually. You said about having to dig out his headset so he could Skype.
Do you hear this blatant disregard for viewers? Do you? No kidding.
Huh?
Nothing.
You didn't need a new server as you won't be playing on both at the same time. You could just create a new map from my panel and switch between the two of them. What happened, Corporal, is I got a message from Death saying he had a proposition for me. And he said he was setting up his own server to do a role-playing thing. And would I be interested? And when he explained to me what he had planned, I decided yes, I was interested. So it's not like I was actively seeking to join a new server. He just came to me with an idea, and I said, yeah, that sounds good. So that's what happened. I'm not able to add Akame to the call.
Who's hosting the call?
You, I think.
I shouldn't be. No, I'm not hosting it. You're hosting it. Because you're the only one here.
Why the bloody hell? Oh, there we go. Right, Swisher wants the server restarted. Again.
Can you not get in?
Yeah, I know the options that we've got now, Corporal. Yeah, that's one way to improve stream. Don't eat or drink on stream. Well, unfortunately, I'm only human, so I have an
Saying
appetite.
hello, hello.
Hello, hi, sorry.
I was like, I hear someone deep.
Yeah, it's me.
Go on then, how'd you say it?
Well, you're saying what? Akame?
Akame.
Akame. Akame. Not Akame. Akame.
I sort of alternate. It's like I keep saying to people in the stream, I have a bit of a mixed accent. So 1 minute A's are ah, and the next minute they're A.
You got it though.
Yeah, I get it about half the time, I'd say. As for what Corporal's saying, especially because Death said he was going to buy the server, and now he's actually bought the server. I feel like it's a little bit late to just say, you know what, don't worry about it, we'll do it on the existing server. So I kind of want to go with what he's got planned as well, and learn how to set up my own server one day. That's the plan.
No, if I go to Twitch, will it kick me out of the Skype call?
I don't know. Depends
No.
depends what mobile device you're using.
Oh, you're using a
an
mobile
iPhone.
device?
Yes, I am your mobile.
Then I don't know if it'll kick you out or not.
Alright. Give me a sec, I'll switch over.
Oh, Swisher. Oh, Swisher, did something bad happen to your ship? Is that what it was? He's just come back saying, never mind now, just auto-saved again.
Nope, I can view the Skype call and the stream.
Ah, cool. If you're able to limp your ship home, Swisher, we'll try and help you out.
Wait, what happened to a ship?
I'm guessing something's happened to his ship, because he asked me to reload the game, told me when the last autosave was. And then he just came back and said, never mind. It's just auto-saved again.
Is the Growler in working order?
I hope so. I don't think he was near the Growler, was he?
No, I meant we can use the Growler if we lost a ship. I just don't know if it's in working order.
Oh yeah. Should be. I haven't tinkered with it.
The only problem about this double thing is I hear the backlog.
I took out the lockers, and I am making another hallway. So
Okay. To make everyone feel happier, I've nearly finished eating. This time of night, I'm normally sleepy or hungry. And this time around, I was hungry. I really am stuck in two minds as to whether to actually go to sleep tonight or not.
you need to decide soon, or you're not going to be able to.
Yeah. Well, I could take the non-soul approach and not bother. I'm thinking about it. My lecture starts at 9, and if they don't want to do a group meeting straight afterwards, if they want to do it later in the week, then I've got time to come home and sleep before my stream time starts. Yeah, the autosave on multiplayer is a nightmare while mining, I'll just say that. The autosave is a nightmare most of the time, but that's normally because you don't realise how valuable it is until you really, really, really need it, and that doesn't happen that often.
We used it once. I forget what we used it on though, but something happened.
Creators, I think.
Oh yeah, we thought we lost Creatus. Turns out we didn't lose Creatus.
And I used it when Drillus fell off the edge of the platform, the original platform that we had.
I think that was before I was there.
I think so, yeah. Very, very early on.
Because I was there your second day and every day after.
Oh, this was after the second day.
Oh, then I was just probably not on the stream.
Yeah. I think it was during a quiet patch. It was at that point we were trying to get the, because I built Drillus in a really bad place. We were trying to get him into the tunnel. And going backwards and forwards trying to spin him round. I went a little too far back and his back wheels went over the edge.
What a sight to see.
My heart stopped, let's put it that way. I spent about half an hour building this rover and watching it disappear off the edge of the platform.
He's
Fun
had a
it was
couple.
not. Yeah, Drillus. The original Drillus had a few escapades. This one, it hasn't been so bad. That to me says something. If this one isn't so bad, and you know he's been flipped on his roof, he's been battered against walls. I think he had an artificial mass block explode at one point.
Yeah, if you want to see being bashed against walls, you should just see my miner and my server. I got it stuck in an asteroid,
Wow.
so I had to get out the remote control, like, and take my person there and mine it out.
Ha.
You know that big ship I showed you?
Yes.
When I first had made it and had the hangar, I didn't realize that the small ship landing gear wasn't appropriately attuned to keeping latched on while moving, and that thing rattled inside my hangar and blew up everything.
Oh god, yeah. What you're better off having is in the hangar, large landing gear pointing upwards, and you land the small ship on top of
Yeah.
that. Shower block looks good. I like the recharge stations on the wall.
Oh, you're in there?
I am. I don't quite know why you're off down there though.
It's I had to clear out the bottom blocks so that I can place more.
Normally what I would do is stand about here, get the drill out, turn on my jetpack and try and fly in as straight a line as possible, get an idea of where the tunnel's going, and then once you've done that you drill around the outside of it.
Well, the problem is that I'm not going in a straight line. I'm going this way.
Ah, well
And this way.
You could have started with that.
Yeah, it's branching off like I did with the other two rooms. So
Okay, are you eventually going to go straight ahead or is it going to end here?
I don't know. We're gonna have to find out where exactly this intersects with your tunnel.
Eventually, if you, at this point, the right side one, if you keep going down there, you'll bump into the new tunnel that I'm planning. Something just flew underneath where we're standing. Where did it go?
Probably rock.
No, it's Swisher. It had M4J antenna on it.
Oh,
I think it was Swisher anyway.
I hope you didn't lose a probe.
It was coming from King's base towards us. There it is. It's moving again. It's the one that's 2,000 meters away. And coming closer.
it's
Oh no, it's going further away again now.
It's alien.
Yeah, it is Swisher. It's a Swisher Bandit above it now.
It's like it's alien.
So this ship looks like it's still working at least, so that's a good sign. Let me do something unthinkable and actually get some tools out and help you.
Whoa.
Is this going to become an on-running joke now?
I think I'm obliged to get back online and watch that now.
I'm running out of excuses as to why I'm not doing anything. Swisher says different ship. I hope that doesn't mean that... I hope we haven't lost your miner after I said such nice things about it and how I wanted to keep it out of all the mining ships we've got.
Time
You've-
to charge on the toilet.
If you've crashed it now, Swisher, after all those nice things I said, I'll not be very happy. Am I following where the blocks go, or do you want me to drill in a straight line here as well?
Hold on. Getting
I'll-
off the toilet.
Do you want me to drill this bit out straight ahead?
Yep.
Here you go, guys. I'm actually going to do something. And already I've lost my straight line. Yikes. I mean, we don't need this iron. We could just do right-click drilling and it'll drill out a lot quicker. Apparently the autosave crashed the mining ship. Is it completely destroyed, Swisher? Like there's no hope of getting it back at all? That'd be really harsh if that's the case. Like really, really harsh. And I only lost what I put on it today. Hey? Do you mean you made some changes which are now being lost? Oh, fucking autosave.
Freaking frickin'.
Fudging. Freckling. Whatever.
Freckling. Actually, I think I'm gonna make this one a big room. It'll be the I don't know what it'll be.
Meeting room?
Yeah, conference room, hangout, lounge. That's what it is.
You could have it like, I was gonna say, you could have it as like a glass-lined corridor with conference rooms off the sides or meeting rooms.
Why would you want it glass lined? All that you're looking at is rock.
Well, because eventually it'll become a corridor that goes a bit further down, wouldn't it? When I say glass-lined, hang on. When I say glass-lined, I mean you walk through this bit, and this block width will be the corridor, and then either side of it, left and right, will be glass.
Okay, I was like...
Sorry, I might not have said that properly. Yeah, you don't want to look at the... I mean, rocks on this game can be quite something.
Why don't you just drill through the rocks and then put the window there so you can see through the rocks into space?
Is that uranium?
And
then?
windows.
Yeah, that would be good. That would be good.
Yeah.
That's why I think Slip was keen to have that observation deck where he wanted it, because it's one of the only parts of the asteroid really where you got a really nice view outside.
In my private hangar, there's nothing but rock. But then again, nobody ever goes in there, so I'm all alone.
Yeah, I still can't find the way in and out of that place. At some point you'll have to have like a beacon system set up.
Well, you go in, you turn right, you go, and then you go down, and you're
It's the
there.
entrance that I'm struggling to find. Once I'm in there, I know roughly where you are because I follow the antenna. But it's just getting in there in the first place.
I lagged and I turned my antenna down to like 10 meters, so it's really hard to find it now.
Ah, that might be why it suddenly disappeared earlier.
Yeah.
I think if a lot of people might want to put their private hangars in that sort of area. So if we have
Yeah,
like
I can
a
go more, yeah.
yeah, if we have like a
Like a-
single beacon on the outside, just so people know where the entrance is, and then they should be able to find their own way once they're in. Hopefully. You run out of steel plates.
Yeah.
God, you numbskull. You only had to go a little. Was it 2 blocks? Yeah, 2 blocks. And then we got to
You
drill
know
out
what I
this.
just noticed?
Sorry, I
just
had
noticed my
600
voice is
plays.
really deep in the stream.
What's that?
You can't just
I
say
noticed that my
things.
voice is really deep in the stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It is-
well,
it is
that's
quite
why
deep.
That's why we were like,
I sound old.
Have you not noticed I've dropped mine a couple of octaves to try and match it? I have this weird thing when I talk to
Oh.
people really for the first time, my voice goes really, really not squeaky, but higher than it would normally be. And then as I get used to the idea of talking to these people, it starts to drop again.
I don't want to be no one's bitch. No, you're my bitch.
It doesn't help that I've been ill this week, so my voice has dropped anyway. It's become really gravelly. How far am I drilling out here, by the way? Like, how many blocks wide are we going? We've got a pretty decent
watch out
straight
with that
line here,
road.
actually. Careful, you need to range my drill then.
I just said watch out.
Well, I turned to get away from you, and then you backed into me. That's quite a straight line we got drilled out there. How the hell did you manage to drill that bit out?
Drill what bit out?
This bit here that I'm looking at.
What do you mean? Why?
It doesn't. It looks too smooth to have been done by a hand drill. And we haven't had any drills in this area that I know of, anyway. Not when I've been online.
Actually, I think they're both symmetrical. Yeah, they're exactly symmetrical. So we just need to make it longer this way. So I guess we just.
It's really weird. That's like a asteroid version of a crop circle. It's just completely smooth. It's a bit of a V shape, admittedly, but it's not jaggedy like over here. It's all smooth. How many blocks do you say long we were going? Are you right?
do-
You right-click drilling now.
you will do 3.
3. What kind of meeting rooms are we having? 1 person and 2 kids.
Say what?
It's not very big. 3 blocks.
Do you realize what I'm saying?
No. No, I don't think I do.
I'm saying 3 blocks longer all the way.
Yeah, so 3 blocks longer than it already is. Yeah?
Towards you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the room is going to be 3 blocks more towards where I am now.
Alright, so that's...
That still feels like a really small room if they're going to be used as briefing rooms.
You got a room...
I was
Are you
thinking like
kidding
a
me?
room that could fit 15 people sat down and then 1 person at the front.
Are you wanting an auditorium then?
Oh, auditorium.
Also, look at this. Look at how smooth I was. Come
I'm
here.
thinking my university, the smallest lecture rooms can fit over 100 people in.
Look how smooth that is.
That is smooth. That's right-click drilling though.
I know.
So now I know your secret. I know how you tick. Yeah, my smallest lecture rooms can hold 100 people. My smallest seminar rooms, tutorial rooms, can hold 50 people. So I'm thinking surely we could fit 15 people.
Just make it a big room, add butt seats.
Yeah, that's basically all we need.
It'll also be nice.
Is there anyone else in the game that can help Swisher? Mac's in the game, but he's a different faction. I still don't 100% understand. Their server was lagging, so they thought by coming onto a server that was already lagging... yeah, maybe they know something we don't. So I'd been saying to them that evening about how the lag was bad and the autosave was making things worse, and Corporal agreed with me, and then suddenly it was, do you mind if we join your server? My basic response was, sure, but it's at your peril.
They're conspiring against you.
I'm trying to avoid thoughts like that. Considering they've given us a free server to play on, I don't really get what they're actually getting from this.
Popularity from your streams.
Maybe, but I mean, Corporal's a streamer anyway. He's getting more views than I am.
Yeah. Maybe he's trying to help you then.
Oh yeah, because he set up a multi-stream last night.
I did not realize.
Always, you know, even from when I was a kid, it's always made me a little bit cautious when someone out of the blue suddenly goes, "Oh, I'll help you with that."
Nice people.
Yeah, I'm not used to nice people. I'm used to utter bastards.
That word again. We should have like a word of the day thing.
What of the day?
A word of a day.
Award of the day.
Word of the day.
Word of the day.
Am I stuttering?
Sorry, word of the day. So what's today's word of the day going to be?
Well, so far it looks like it's bastard.
Yeah, I think that could be the word of most days.
Actually, the word that's been used the most today has been Uranus.
Yeah, I don't want to have that.
Oh,
I was hoping to have like a history of all the words of the days and then why that particular word was chosen that day. I don't want to go into describing Uranus to people.
have you seen the Destiny live action trailer?
Yes.
When they start screaming Venus.
I really wish, same with Halo, I wish the game was more like those live action trailers.
That'd
They
be
were good.
awesome. Virtual reality.
Hmm.
That'd be even better.
Even Assassin's Creed, they did a whole live action series.
Did they? I only
Yeah,
saw
I
like
can't remember what it's called. It's something like Assassin's Creed Episodes or Chronicles or something like that. It's about Ezio's family before Assassin's Creed 2.
I didn't think that was live action, but I saw that, yeah.
Yeah,
It was just
well, it's
really, really well animated.
yeah, it's hard to tell with that game what's animated and what isn't.
And how Ezio dies so epically.
Hmm.
Spoiler, I'm sorry.
Oh, I know
Come
he
here,
does. I've read
Come here
his
and
story.
see how big this room is now that I've actually filled it out.
Yeah, but it's not one room, is it? It's going to be 2 rooms with a corridor running through the middle.
No, it's one
Yes.
room. What?
I was hoping we could link this up. Like, have another corridor. Because this whole base is going to be riddled with corridors, eventually. So this could be a straight line corridor that will go straight into the observation deck of the rover garage. Or at least close to.
Okay, but why does it have to be 2 rooms doing
Well,
that?
if you have a corridor running through... Like, how many... Like, if you go to a school, how many classrooms do you have with a corridor that runs through the middle of it?
Who said we're putting the corridor through the center of it?
Yes!
Or maybe
So why would you have the room either side of the corridor? Surely you would just have a corridor
I just said
with a-
I'm not putting the corridor through it.
Oh, well, I said that you were.
oh wow.
I see. I thought we'd agreed on the same thing, and then you suddenly said about that. Oh, I was meant to pick up steel plates, and I forgot. Damn it.
Yeah,
We
the
need a-
one thing that we've been using the whole time.
Yeah. I took the iron out of the container downstairs to the refinery, and I forgot to bring the steel plates up. We need an
Oh.
access hatch up here. In fact, we have an access hatch up here. It's over this way. Still need to fix this catwalk as well. And we need
Give
to
me,
tidy
like-
that up.
5 more minutes and I'll get it back on.
Yeah, that's cool.
Back on, where?
On here.
Space Engineers.
Alright.
I'm on Fantasy Star right now. Fantasy Star.
I still need to find a decent stream of that.
I could probably look for one right now, but I'd have to leave your stream, and you'll have one with less viewer.
Mm.
I know, problems, right?
Well, the viewership is dying down a little bit. I suppose that me staring at a wall for however long.
Or if I figured out how to stream in the next 3 minutes, I could show you.
I'm sure I'll find one. I think I just picked a bad time to be looking.
Mm.
It was literally, I typed in, like you said, how the exact spelling that you gave me and things like that, and none of them looked like what you described to me. And one of them, like there was 2 or 3 that were the same game, and then there was one that was a totally different looking game.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
I mean, there was a guy the other day who had Space Engineers as the title of his stream, and said that he was playing Space Engineers, but he wasn't. He was playing
he
something that
playing?
looked like RuneScape.
Maybe it's a different version? Alpha? Beta? Something?
Oh, RuneScape is like a third-person isometric, like cameras about 20 feet above the player kind of game.
I haven't played that game since, like, it was actually good, so
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
I played it when you, like way back, old RuneScape, classic RuneScape,
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
Yep.
Same.
And then I stopped playing it for like a year or something. And then I went on it one day just to see what it was like, and it was when they introduced what was then called the new RuneScape. And that was really cool. So I got my friends back into it as well, and we all signed up as members. And did that for like 2 or 3 years.
Used to be a member, built a little house, then
I had an awesome
stopped
house.
being a member, never played again.
I had a business called the Emporium, which I used to run from my house. Made quite a lot of money.
I played it before there were houses.
But then no, I stopped playing it again, and then when I went back to it a third time, they changed it completely. There was like a proper storyline to it and everything.
I just don't like it because it's all just clicking. Clicking.
Yeah.
Click. Clickety click click.
There's ones where you had to click something really quickly, and my computer always lagged at that point.
Unfortunate.
What colour are we using in here, by the way, Sherman?
Yeah, I don't like that.
Is that a colour?
What?
What colour are we using in here? Which grey or white is it on the colour bar? Actually, do you know what? I could do, I think it's shift left click? No, shift P. There you go. I've grabbed the colour. Right, I'm going to
Yeah,
cancel
what
that
I
for a
was-
second.
What I was thinking was, for the conference room,
Yes.
was that the corridor ends here. We're going to extend this a little bit more.
Give me 1 second. I'm just alt-tabbing back in.
the weird thing about this game is there's a boss. He's like this gigantic scorpion worm, and he keeps like going through little black holes, and I can't shoot him.
Yes, what were you saying, Sherman? Corridor ends where I'm standing now.
Oh,
I hate bosses in games. I always struggle with them. You feel like the level building up to it is like a training mission, and then you get into the actual boss, and it's nothing like what you expect.
Well, this guy teleports through the walls, so
Is that a glitch, or is that meant to happen?
it's meant to happen.
Alright.
It's his ability. And I hate it. 'cause I can't
Xanthalith.
kill
We
him.
actually have someone new joining the chat. We have 2 new guys joining the chat.
Oh,
because you're doing something.
That is actually what it is, yeah. Daniel NZ 00 and Xanthalith. Although I recognise the name Xanthalith, so I think you've been here before, buddy. In which case, welcome back. If not, then welcome too. And I just put my laptop back to the Windows 8 screen. So I'm an idiot.
yeah,
What?
I just died.
Yeah, if you tell me your plans, Sherman, then I'll be able to actually help out a little bit.
Alright, so
Corridor ends where I'm standing. Yes.
it ends there.
Uh huh.
Hold on. Is this even? What did I do here? Something's not right.
So this is a dead end section of the base, basically.
No,
No.
it will not. I'm
Oh,
still using
wow.
your corridor.
But you're having a room in the middle of it where there could be important meetings going on that can't be disturbed. And we're just going to have the whole base staff walking through.
You're not very easy to please, aren't you?
I can't tell whether you're growling, snarling, or crying.
All of the above.
He's the growler in human form.
He is a growler, isn't he? Yeah. Where do you think I got the name idea from?
I don't know, I'm guessing him.
The whole time he's been on here, I could just hear like a little snarling noise in the background. Oh god, now my energy's low. I'm gonna have to go take a seat on the toilet.
That sounds
Or
interesting.
I could just not bother sitting down and die and lose all these steel plates that I'm carrying. You missed a bit of the wall in here, by the way. Look.
Alright, go sit
I'm ignoring that. I don't need to get that.
Well, why is it there then? Why don't you just grind it down?
It's
It's not structurally integral to the base, is it?
no one sees that part. They don't see that's made out of cardboard.
It doesn't matter if it exists or not. Grind it down, get rid of it. Or turn it into slopes, save some steel. I'm shutting the door on the toilet. I want my privacy. Wouldn't the logical thing to have been to put the sink near the door and the toilet further from the door?
Do you hear all this criticism about me making this whole crew quarters?
People criticise me. Lots of people are quite happy to sit there criticising my Jeffries, but when he bites back, oh, they don't like it. Oh, they do not like it one bit. It's like, no, he's not allowed an opinion. How dare he question something that we're all thinking?
I think we're gonna start questioning your questioning.
It's fine, I can do this all night. Like, this bit here hasn't been welded up properly. Do you want me to weld it, or is this going to be hidden as well?
No, that's supposed to be welded. I ended up not.
See, slapdash. That's what happens when I don't get involved. We end up with a lot of half-finished projects. That hangar. Non-Soul's hangar. I know he went offline, but it's not finished. Oh, look, these blocks now need to be welded.
Excuse me, I was getting to that.
Yeah, well, you want a job done properly, do it yourself. So is this going to be as wide as it's going to get? Here.
Yes.
So it's going to be in a straight line this way. Have we got enough room for a large screen? In the middle?
Oh, we're
up on the
definitely
wall,
gonna have
up
enough
there.
room for a large screen. Yeah.
Have you seen how big the large screens are? I think we could only fit 2 inside the hangar before it's full. How tall is this room going to be?
Let me check one more time. Well, because we don't have it finished, it could be as tall as we need it to be.
Actually, if we're making something like an amphitheater,
Oh, I can already fit it in here.
What the hell? That is massive. How many parts does it need?
Don't weld it there. I'm just saying I could fit it there.
Yeah, we're not having it here though.
I know we're having it farther back, but the thing is that we can actually put it here.
Hang on. Can you put what's on the screen? Can you like choose what's on the screen?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have a look. Oh
Amphitheater?
no, you can't choose. We're gonna have to look at that monstrosity every time we come in.
This doesn't really look like a screen since it's pixelated. I'm not sure I want this.
That looks pretty good for me. Base
Yeah, your Twitch
station,
video is
MCR,
frozen for me.
something.
What?
You say Twitch is frozen?
What are we?
I can hear you. fine on
What
Skype,
meeting
just
are
can't.
what meeting are we having? The theory of color?
Apparently. The colour wheels of the history. That's what it is.
And what's this up above it? What is that? Is that?
That looks like
Indian?
a
I'm leaving
drill
your
or something.
stream and I'm gonna look for it.
Okay.
It's an Indian.
It's an Indian, is it? What, Native American? Oh, hell, it is as well. What's that
What
got
are
to
we
do with anything?
reviewing?
I tell you what, if we were mod reviewers, I know what I'd be saying right now. WTF. So anyway, that gives us an idea as to how high this is going to have to be.
Yeah, I'd say the same.
Alright.
I was going to say though, if we have, like, if you come in here, I'm sure you've been to movie theatres and stuff where you come in from the back and it slopes down in front of you. So this is going to be a dead end, like you keep saying. We might as well do that. Have it slope down in a proper theatre style. With
Actually,
stairs and everything.
I was thinking of raising it up right here so that it would slope down towards the screen on either side.
What, do you mean... Hang on, say that again?
I was planning on raising these up instead of that, so that you still are going down. You just have to crawl, get up there.
What, so left and right have it slope?
Yeah, you'll see. Hold on a second.
Oh, do you mean either side of the door?
Yeah,
slope
I'm
up.
gonna get rid of the sloped
Yeah,
blocks
now that,
here.
yeah, that makes sense. So when you sit down, you can see the screen even if there's someone sat in front of you.
Yes.
There we go. That makes sense. That works.
Actually, we could have two meeting rooms if we just do it this side and
Are you
this
finally
side.
agreeing with me?
We're not using the big TV though.
There's TV stands as well.
Yeah, I was like, we're gonna have a meeting room here and a meeting room here, and then I guess we can just have this hallway going through the center still.
We are desperately at some point going to have a corridor that changes, you know, undulates just a little bit, up and down a tiny bit. Because walking in straight lines here, there and everywhere, we're going to be going doolally by the time we get the other end. Is this block damaged, or is it just me? No, it's damaged. Oh no, it's not. It's the rock sticking out.
Are you coming in yet?
He's in, isn't he? He's on the list.
Oh, wow.
Alright, I found a good stream on Phantasy Star.
How high up is this going to go?
I don't know. I am gonna grab the stairs though.
I think another block on top of those ones should be good.
Wait, I am gonna grab some stairs. I need interior plates for the stairs though.
Ow!
What?
Took 4% off my health.
Oh,
I don't know what you did.
4% for backing up into you.
I'd be laughing if I died. For that, I'm going to weld this up without your permission.
Yeah, it was a bad choice.
It was a bad choice, was that? It was your grinding, your energy.
Well, if we're
Felicia
gonna make
says classic old-time test pattern. Yes, very old-time test pattern.
if we're gonna make this as high as you're wanting, this will be another block high, and we'll have the ladder go from here to there.
Ladder?
Not ladder, stair.
I was gonna say, let's be nice. modern about this. Not have them make them climb a ladder.
Make them suffer.
Yeah. We'll put a wind machine somewhere as well, so they really feel it.
A wind machine. Ooh, I like
It
these.
says to me that your stream is offline.
It's not. Stream is still online.
Connect to internet.
In fact, we got more people joining. Passing Lurker. Welcome to the chat and the stream. Welcome back, I should say, because I
Well, one of them's
definitely
from me,
recognise that.
so. Yeah, good to be back. Yeah, I can't. Wait, oh. It's back, yep. I see and hear you in the stream.
Awesome.
Man, that
He's
sounds
not
like
going
you.
to bed.
Not yet. I don't know. I'm probably going to make myself ill doing this, but what the hell. I'm going to make myself ill regardless, so. Those stairs feel really steep.
Oh well.
I don't know,
We-
it might just be me.
We need to have as much room as possible anyway, so.
Yeah, well, they're only a block along. I think. Yeah, they're only a block, so I don't know what that's all about.
I'm actually gonna make these, I'm gonna get rid of these.
What are you doing?
Oh yeah, I don't have any more inventory space.
What are you doing, actually? Why are you deleting those?
Here, I'm gonna puke out some material.
Oh, lovely.
NBC,
Oh, I
NBC.
can get rid of that for you. I'll just eat it up for you. There you go. So yeah, why are you getting rid of those?
Come up here.
Oh god, I don't like it when he says that and he's got a grinder in his hand.
So basically,
Drop some more
You-
stuff.
you'll go up these stairs,
Yes.
but you have a walkway. There'll be another set of stairs that go up here. So this part right here will be just for the seats.
So there will be
So I'm-
seats in front of here. So there'll only
And
be
then-
2 seats here. We're wasting seating room, really.
No, I'm not. Look,
A little bit.
hold on.
Yeah, just a tiny
I
bit.
am 40%
The seats
joined.
I have seat 2 people. And we got 3 blocks, and we're gonna have meeting rooms in 2 sections, and I don't know how many rows.
There'll probably be 3 rows. The bottom, in the middle, and at the top.
Yeah. If I can find the dang seats.
Would it also be a good idea to have the seats in the same place? So, not seats. No, I do mean the seats. So have like stair coming up to here, and then walk straight across like that, and then the next set of stairs here on this side.
Is this
rather
the
than
lecture
going
hall I'm
across
looking
there.
at?
You get an extra seat if you do it my way.
Is it the lecture hall?
Yeah. I don't think you do get an extra seat, do you? Because you're crossing across. So it means the seats aren't lined up. Have any of you had any issues with large thrusters on small ships randomly exploding? I personally have not had that experience. I don't know what would
Gosh.
cause it, apart from maybe turning too soon and it burning itself up.
I'm not sure where these seats went. There they are. Jesus. Okay. You need to get out of the way.
I
They're
always
always-
hear that. Whenever I help, it's always, Majeffries, you're in the way.
Oh, actually, I could put them right there because we can actually go
Get in
past it.
front.
Alright. Ah, well, unless I fall off.
Okay, so, thank you for knocking me off too.
I
Thank
need
you.
construction components.
Do
you
you
have
now?
those?
No, I don't. I don't have interior plates either. I've just got steel plates. I'm literally the wall constructor, man. So I'm gonna go replicate what you've done there over on this side.
Right.
Apart from virtually everything that's there because I can't build it. Why can't I place blocks? Anyone else seeing this?
It might be saving and not showing it.
Suchi,
But-
new server yet? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. We had some oh, there we go.
Well, I see is a frozen stream.
We had some problems with setting the new one up. Oh, bollocks. Put that in the wrong place.
I knew you were gonna say bollocks. I was about to say it.
Oh, I'm so British. I'm so predictable. I never think of myself as being English until I do things like this, and everyone goes, "Oh, like your accent's cute" or whatever. They say it, honestly. I can't wait until the day I first step foot in America. They'll be around me like flies around honey.
Alright, take a look at mine really quick because I changed something. And I'm gonna get more,
Is it to do with the
things.
block layout?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Well, no.
Oh, you have gone with my idea of putting the stairs on the same side. Oh, isn't that funny? It's almost like you listened to me and realised I was right. Honestly. Well, they're on my mining ship, and it only happens after the machine has been parked for a bit. I don't know. Large thrusters on small ships, though. Sounds a bit risky, even though they're designed for that matter.
Like the industrial thrusters.
No, just normal large thrusters. I tend to keep small thrusters on small ships. Keeps it all neat and tidy and not things sticking out where they shouldn't be. And I don't just use that method for my ships. I don't like protrusions on any of my craft on here, which is funny because Creators is just one large protrusion.
Sure taking his time to load. 52%.
Yeah,
Wow.
we got a lot of mods, so it's gonna take even longer than that.
Might be because we're making
I already
changes
have
to
the
the
mods
world as well.
downloaded, it's just connecting to the world.
So yeah, Suchi, we had some problems. Death had
And
some
you're
problems
adding more
setting up
things
the
to it, which I have to download.
server host, so he's gone off to run some errands right now, and I'm doing this with Sherman because there's naff all else to do. And people complain if I just don't do anything.
What is this? Is this a...
When I get on, I'm gonna finish the little ship I've been making.
There was one stream I watched the other night. It must be about 2-3 weeks ago, where the guy was playing Flight Simulator, and it was him and another guy. And the stream itself was about 4 hours long, but the first hour and a half was just them setting up. They weren't really doing anything, and yet not one person complained. Not one person said, you know, come on, are we actually going to do this now? Everyone was just sitting there talking about what they were doing. I just thought, wouldn't it be brilliant if someone in one of my streams was like that? When that day happens, I'll let you know. What do we need
Oh.
for stairs?
There's a rock there.
I saw construction components and interior plates.
We need 4 interior plates, 4 structure components. Actually, you need 8 interior plates, 4 construction components, 2 small steel tubes, and another construction component. I never got why they just.
Steel
I never
tubes.
got why they put them separate and not together.
Small or large steel tubes?
Small.
Small.
Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh, my miner is sleek. Nothing but the drills stick out. It has to be able to turn around and carve caves for the base. Maybe that's the problem then. If your large thrusters don't stick out, maybe they are just melting the craft around it. That is my biggest pet peeve with drilling ships though, is nothing can stick out further than the drills. So you end up with these huge monstrosities on the front and everything else has to be tucked away.
When you come in, you have to look at the crew quarters, though. It's a good addition to the hangar.
You weren't
I'm so
talking to me, were
urged
you?
to cancel and restart the connection.
Also, doesn't this look nice?
What am I bringing these oh, they're here. Are all these
Well,
benches
that-
done up? Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's
This
this
looks
space
nice.
behind going to be used for?
What's the space behind?
Yeah, well, the same level of blocks was where these stairs are.
Oh, I meant to actually put blocks there.
What you could do is take out this bench here, and then you could fit 2 in that gap.
What?
You should be able to walk. If you take out this one, the bench right next to the stairs here, you could put 2 behind the one that's left behind,
but people wouldn't be able to see from that one.
But it's better than nothing. At the moment, you just got a big gap. What are you going to put in here? Unless you build a block up and put something like a control panel, so it looks like they've got a desk to work out.
Wait a minute. No, I can't do that.
It needs something there. It can't just be a big empty space. I reckon the G word is something that's attracting people to my stream as well, even though that happened hours ago.
The G word?
Giveaway. That's something else I've learned from watching streams, is if you put the word giveaway on your title, people actually come in going, where's the giveaway, where's the giveaway? When you tell them that it's either already happened or it's not going to happen for like 2 hours, they go, oh fuck this, and leave. So they're obviously loyal fans who are just there for the content.
I have an idea for the first 2 rows. Hold on a second.
Oh god. Is this where you do something and then decide that something else is a better idea?
I have to find Oh, come on.
Yawning, yawning, yawning.
Yeah, my internet is just disconnected.
Huh. That sounds weird.
You're finally yawning.
Oh, the bastard! Someone's watched my Cities in Motion video from yesterday and disliked it. Well, screw you too, buddy.
You need more haters.
Yeah,
Hating haters is how you get likers.
I have constructive criticism on some of my videos, and that's fine. I don't mind that. But someone who just dislikes but doesn't say why, there's a special place in hell reserved for them. Got 18 views though, so it's not doing bad on the views front. Just everything else sucks.
If I watched it once and then I refreshed the page and watched it again, and I kept doing that, how many more views would you get?
As many times as you refresh the page, I guess.
Nope, I can't see. Dang it,
keep
I
doing
was
that.
hoping I could see.
One thing I don't like about YouTube is if I was to put annotations on my video, I have to go into the video. You go like into an annotations version of the video so you can plot where the annotations start and finish. But for some stupid reason, YouTube counts that as a view. So there's one where I had to go onto it 4 times to put different annotations on. So when it finally got published, it came up saying 4 views. Which, I mean, that's great in that I get the view count and the popularity from the view count, but it's not very good in that I don't get very accurate statistics then.
You don't need accurate statistics. Just need
Well,
likes.
When you're a up and coming YouTuber just starting out, you want to have a real accurate representation of who is watching your videos and where from. You can start focusing who you're going to be making your videos for. I did a year of media studies and my teacher used to hammer this home to us. You've got to find out who your target market is.
Exactly.
There's no good making videos about, I don't know, retirement plans if your main demographic is teenagers.
Alright, well I can't find what I wanted, so.
What do you want?
I was gonna try to put a desk or something in
Have
front
you
of these,
tried?
like the old classrooms.
Have you tried pressing G and typing desk into the search bar?
Yeah, they're too high. You can't see the.
Okay.
You can't see the place that you want if you do that.
So what you could do is put those 2 benches back and we can find something to go in this gap so that the people behind can benefit. You say
Even
3
the-
people can sit on each of these benches?
It should be 2 each, so if I go like this, can you sit in the same bench I'm in?
No.
Well, that sucks.
So let me work this out. That'll be 3 up the top there, 2 there, and then another 2 here. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 7. So that's 14.
And then you get set 14. So,
So
it's
that's
14.
actually That's pretty much what I said, because I said 15, didn't I? So that's about right. That works.
Oh, now it's loading the world.
Alright, so you think that's good?
Yeah, it'll work. It'll work. We need to make the room one wider along
Yeah.
this front bit here.
Well, we need a higher too.
Yeah.
So where in the base are you guys located?
If you go in the main hangar, up onto the catwalk, into where the
That's
mess
all.
hall is, and then just keep going. You'll find us.
Need any supplies?
Yes,
carrying-
actually.
I'm carrying just less than 500 steel plates, 250 construction components, 290 interior plates, and just less than 250 small steel tubes.
So what should I bring
I
up?
guess we'll go with your glass corridor.
I know another idea actually. Let me look at this.
Well, I'm
Better
doing
idea.
your
Make an
I'm doing
entire
your
ship out
glass
of glass.
corridor that you so desperately wanted.
Well, there's no point now. Just might as well have this as a dead end. Now we've gone for
Make
the
an
old
entire
lecture
ship
theatre
out of
style.
glass, and then make an amaze ship. That's an idea.
I'm thinking if we put a catwalk where that top bit is there, if we put a catwalk there, we might be able to put some more benches on top. We could
No.
definitely have benches running across the top on the back row. Why are we putting this thing here, by the way? We can take this out, because we're not having corridor now.
You just.
What's the point? What is the
I'm
point in having a
leaving.
corridor? In the middle of a lecture room?
No, I'm leaving.
Okay, you leave, I grind. That's how this works.
Because it's 2 lecture rooms. Got one here for a different.
Right!
conversation,
You didn't
and
say
this
that.
one here.
You didn't say that.
Okay.
So we've got 2 lecture rooms. I can live with that.
Okay.
Now I know, it makes sense. When I didn't know, I was like, what? What is he talking about? Because I
Well,
was
you know,
picturing the large screen on the wall over there
well,
with
you
these
know-
blocks coming out of it.
Well, you know, there can be a mining lecture and a recovery lecture and all that stuff. Occasionally, we'll have to do lectures with other companies. You know,
Yeah, but not like this.
you can't do it all in the same spot. so-
Right, I think instead of just having flat glass panels, I think having the slanted glass panels would be cool.
You always want the slanted glass panels.
It's just something interesting.
No, we're doing flat because it would actually cut off here.
It's
Hey, I've went through all your other
I
ideas.
know.
We're
It's
going
just
with
it's
mine.
all horizontal, vertical lines. That's all. There's no curves. There's nothing that isn't blocky.
You could probably put curves right here, actually. if you want. This block right here doesn't need to be blocky.
Hmm.
Have you gone in?
Who?
I thought you asked where we were at, but you haven't showed up yet.
Something's moving down there. Swish is moving still. He's moving around. He's moving and a grooving.
So how many mods do we have?
Over
It's taken-
75.
Are you kidding?
That's how many there's been since the start.
Oh my god, this is gonna take a while.
Basically, Corporal said to me about putting mods in. I was like, yeah, mods wouldn't be a bad idea. And then he went freaking mental.
Although the mods are really
Just
good.
decided that every single mod that's ever been made, they are fantastic, but there are a lot of them. Why is this glass panel this big? You're gonna hurt me, aren't you?
'Cause it can be.
Well, if this room ends where this platform currently ends, then you can do 2 lots of 1v2 and fit that in. And then have the door in the end there where you're standing now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I've sat there, I've looked at it, it works in my head. You got the doors in the right place at least.
You asshole. You got the doors in the right place, though.
Mwahahaha. I'm thinking how we're going to light this up as well.
Now that is a good question. Well, the ceiling will definitely light it up, but
Because you can't just put a band around the top, because then this bit will be dark down here. Likewise, you can't put just a band around the bottom because eventually you're going to run out of
Oh,
wall.
I see what you were saying. I thought I had the right size.
No. See,
Yeah.
I don't just say these things for shits and giggles, you know.
I thought you were
What?
complaining about the length.
Have you not heard that expression before?
No, I haven't.
It's like, I guess you
You're
haven't heard
missing
of
out.
silly buggers either.
Well, I have probably heard something similar to that. But
Silly buggers means just to prat around, basically. Be an arse. Shits and giggles means just for jokes. For a laugh.
the first one would be like buggers, which would be annoying, but then
Yeah,
I
basically.
don't know. I don't know for the other one though.
Silly buggers when you just do something that annoys someone else. So it's like,
Yeah,
if they ask you to
I-
keep still and you're moving around all over the place. Playing
Yeah,
silly
I know
buggers.
that one, but not the other one. The laughs or whatever.
Shits and giggles, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, there you go.
That's one of my favourite ones.
I'm gonna say that tomorrow to my friends when I see them.
To see their jaws hit the floor. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. Would this
yeah.
door at the end of this corridor be better being one block further up? Gives us extra space.
Maybe the person speaking doesn't want to be seen. How about that?
Yeah, but that
don't
means you,
slowly look. Don't slowly look at me.
that means you have to put some kind of block here or
Yeah.
cover anywhere, which means the door can still be one block over.
If the block's there, it doesn't need to be one door over. I
But
can't believe we are fighting over there.
Why have we even got a door there? It's a corridor.
Oh my god!
Why?
It's
Why?
the block out sound!
But, we've
What
got
was
doors to
that?
block out sound.
How
They're
did-
over there. I'm looking at them.
It's space. There's no sound whatsoever.
Well, you tell that to my welder.
Well,
But there's the door over there. I'm looking at the door there. That's what's stopping the sound and the light and whatever from getting out. So what the bloody hell's that door doing there for?
looks.
That's not there for shits and giggles.
I don't even know. I'm not even on the stream.
Are you in the server yet?
Still says downloading mods. Please wait. So I've been
Yeah, I
waiting, but I'm so tempted to cancel and rejoin.
So unless you
No, it's just that long. Just hold on.
have you made this door so I can't get out now? Thank you.
Yeah, you have to go this way.
See, it's a good thing we didn't have a door there, then, isn't it? Otherwise, my energy would hit rock bottom and I'd die and leave all these components behind.
I think
Then what would you do, huh?
we'll put them in my ship and work on my base.
So we could use these walls like we've got
Violate
here.
your privacy. That's what I can do.
Have you put a
And you
glass
get
panel
lost
on
looking
top of
for
the
my ship.
toilet? You have as well.
No, I didn't do that.
Someone did. They didn't bother putting it over there, so the sound will still get out.
I can still hear you flushing.
Yeah, I should do that. I should go like find like the deepest, darkest area of it inside that asteroid and just like build my hangar there.
Oh yeah,
it's
they
going
didn't
in
do
and out.
they didn't do that because they can't do that. That light in this door are preventing them from being a glass panel there.
Ah. Well, in that case, you'll be able to hear the person inside grunting still.
I suppose we could put the door facing this way towards the toilet, but
Maybe.
we need a lot of bulletproof glass.
There's a container full of them somewhere. We needed some access hatches up on this floor. We need someone to do that.
I noticed. Hey, hey, hey!
Hi, ho. Yeah,
Click 0,
yeah.
and then come over here.
Why?
Just do it.
And
I'm
run,
there, I'm there.
run and look at your hand. It's like.
I haven't got a hand. If I press 0, I can't see my hand.
Oh, I see my hand.
I don't.
Then you put
If
a
I do
little
1,
block out.
I can see my hand.
Oh no, do it towards an object. Pick an object. Yeah, there you go.
Thought so.
When you're running, your hand just spasms out.
There's a footballer called Raheem Sterling. If you see how he runs, you know, like in films where they sort of mince along a little bit. They're really camp characters. That's how he runs. That's genuinely how he runs.
I did see this. Well, back on Twitch.
We really need an access point for the cargo containers up here. Where's the small cargo container down there? If we could build like a conveyor straight up and have the catwalk extend as far as that with a small cargo container on the top, do you reckon that would work?
I'm not good with the conveyors.
How can you not be good with conveyors? Like, what? Did you talk to them wrong, or you don't show them the respect they deserve? They go live with their mothers.
Ouch, I just hit the top of the ceiling. You didn't even come over here at all. You need...
I have another question, actually.
No.
These blocks that we've got for this corridor, are we building them up to the roof?
Oh, I need girders.
Otherwise, if you're sitting at the top, you're either going to be able to see into the other room.
No, it's just going to be blocked off. That's not going to be
Okay.
a part of anything. Yeah.
Does that mean we can have an extra set of benches here, then?
You wouldn't be able to see anything if you put benches here.
We can actually take this block out as well. Yeah, you could. If you sat here and take these
Oh, you
two
can get,
blocks
like, a
below
mining
out
drone
as
in
well.
there or something. Mine that all away.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
rock.
you can actually.
Just
I can't do it right now because
I
we're...
mean, whereabouts is the toilet? It's nowhere near, is it?
Why would you want to put a toilet in the lecture room?
No, I mean the one that's underneath
Oh.
this section we're building now. So you can actually move
Say,
these stairs
but-
over. Oh no, you can't because the door's there.
Yeah, no, the stairs will have to be the same, but we can put a bench here and a bench up there. and
Unless we
block
move
it
the
off.
stairs to this end here, so it's not just bench, bench, stair, bench. It'll be
Yeah.
bench. It'll be stair, bench, bench, bench. Oh, we
It's
could
too
just
much.
leave it. We could just.
It's
leave
too
it.
much work. Just leave it.
Yeah, alright, we'll leave it. But yeah, now if you come up here to the top and turn round, you can put another bench here, so that's another person capacity. And then one
Just-
there, so it's 2 people capacity. And you've got a pretty decent view still.
What you could probably do is actually mirror that, since we got the materials. If you could mirror that on the other end.
Taking me 30
If I can mirror it on the other end.
minutes to connect.
What, and take these out?
No, mirror doesn't mean take them out. Mirror means
No, mirror means to repeat as on the other side. And
Yeah,
we've just taken
so-
2 blocks out. So to mirror it means to take these 2 blocks out.
you didn't say take the blocks out. You just said take
These
out.
ones. Yeah, these 2 blocks. So now it's symmetrical, minus the benches and the stairs.
Windows are done.
Okay. So I need to drill out this section still. Bit like that. People in the chat, what do you think of these ideas? Do you think I'm right? Do you think Sherman's right? Do you think we're both right? Or do you think neither of us are right?
Depends.
I think there are armoured conveyors, basically conveyors hidden in blocks that could be used in the floor. Yeah, I think there are too actually. I think I've heard something like that. I was exploring through them all earlier, I should have looked then really. Whoa, that's going slow. There we go. Just drill this bit out and put a block in. I need to symmetrify this whole thing.
Is that even a word?
It is now.
It's still downloading.
So that's done. That looks gorgeous.
Yeah. I'm probably somewhere.
Yeah, I was like, it shouldn't be that long. I mean, we got a lot of mods, but it shouldn't be that long.
What the hell's
Alright,
that
I'm
block doing there?
I'm gonna completely restart the computer just in case.
We've got blocks here that shouldn't even be here. Whoa, I'm lagging really bad suddenly.
I'm not.
I'm losing your stream video and then suddenly.
I'm walking in slow motion now.
For me, you're still welding the walls.
Daniel NZ says I'm right, as in he's right. And
Oh,
C-Dude, welcome to the chat, C-Dude. I like you, C-Dude, because he says I'm right. As in I'm right. I like you, buddy. We could be really good friends.
Oh, this isn't disconnected.
Better than
Looking at the
me
stream.
and this wrong person, anyway.
So I was connected, but I wasn't connected.
What?
I'm looking at the stream and it says I disconnected.
Yeah.
So I was connected, but on my screen I wasn't connected. So I was
I
actually
think
not connected.
people connect and then they start downloading the world. So for us it says joining game, but it can still be anything up to 5 minutes before they actually appear.
Alright, so
This is looking good, actually. I can see myself standing here delivering lectures. Although I'd prefer to be in the seat receiving the lecture, personally. But it depends if we have anyone who has decent leadership qualities.
Make the person giving the lecture sit on the toilet.
You have to sit on the throne of power. Oh god, I opened my window to get some air.
The wrong way that way.
And now my blinds are being blown all over the place.
there was a desk, a particular desk that I wanted to use for the. It's gonna be a desk, podium.
So these are going to be lecture rooms, per se, or where people learn. Somewhere slightly further along, we should have a briefing room with that meteor table. Great, I'm going to boil to death now. I've got to shut my window. So people get a lovely view of my backside again. Sea Dude says I would be your friend. Come be my friend, Sea Dude. Come over. I'm guessing you're not from the UK, considering it's 3:30 in the morning, and I really should be asleep. I might just do an extra double check when I get up in the morning to see if there is a lecture.
Why not right now?
Because at this time of night, I don't think my lecturer will be able to post. I'll check though, you never know. I've been lucky in the task before. I've gone, oh, I just won't bother going in, and then I found out that the lecture wasn't actually on anyway. Health and safety, health and safety, health and safety, health and frickin' safety.
Or it should say I'm joining in a few seconds.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to put more money on my Steam to buy Payday with. My bad.
Oh, what's this
Did
you
that
put down?
earlier today.
It's a nice ass
Thank you.
projector table with the stars.
That's pretty cool actually, and I like the desk in the corner here as well. I can build
Oh, yeah.
it all apart from
Professors-
the computers.
Professors always have desks, and then they go over to wherever they're
Whoa,
going to stand
you just
and give
took
the
out
lecture.
all but 27% of my health. You
You
cretin.
know, I only bump into you, and you act like.
Oh, don't bump into me then. Sea Dude is in the US, but he's originally from Germany.
Oh, I have a transfer student. from
Ah,
Japan.
Suchi has a good idea.
It's like-
You could put the rules on the wall, meeting room for new starters in the server. They have to come a long way to get here, though. What if they break about 3 or 4 rules just walking up to this room?
Well, then we
Alright,
said
it says you came in.
To be honest, if it's King Gaming, I can see that happening, or Killer Gaming, whatever he's called. Oh, Sea Dude, you followed me, did you? My laptop hasn't told me. So if that is the case, then thank you very much for the follow, buddy.
This is waiting for world data. Keep you updated on my connection.
I think the connections are starting to go a lot slower in all respects now.
Yeah.
I think I've been streaming for something like 8 or 9 hours.
Yeah, pick what type of TV you want. What type of screen?
50-inch LCD I'd go for.
This big screen might still work here, but I don't know.
I don't think it will, considering it took up the entire width of this room when you put it down.
What will the first lecture be on? Maybe how to build a ship with King Gamer?
Yeah, he can do that.
Or how to pronounce the name correctly?
People pronounce my name wrong too, you know. I don't go crying about it. Oh, the real bugbears for me is when I follow someone on Twitch and it comes up with my name at the top and they don't even try. At least I try to pronounce people's names, even even if I get it wrong.
It's not letting
Good
me
numbers.
select the tool that I need.
Suchi, I'm not sure if we need a security room with a jail, because there'll only be one person locked in there, and there's nothing to stop people from just disconnecting, reconnecting, and going to the med bay.
That was the first lag I've experienced here.
Have Have you left some more framework exposed down there? Strike one.
Why does it matter?
What's
Who's
the
gonna
point
drive a
in
ship?
putting it? Because it's structurally unstable. That's why landing gears collapse if they're not welded up properly.
Whoa, white on the gray looks kind of weird.
So it's actually kind of an important thing to do.
Are you in here, Akami?
He said it wrong. He said it wrong.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know, it's horrible, isn't it? It's when people
that-
don't even try to pronounce my name right, though. That's what really gets me. Because at least I try. Even if I get it wrong, I try. And then they
It's
can
not
correct
Akame.
me.
It's Akame.
Akame, yeah. Akame.
Not Akame. Akame.
Akame.
Not Akame. Akame. Not Ak, it's Ak.
Oh. Is that just because I'm English, though? It's slightly different.
Well, I don't know. I'm probably just your accent, yeah.
Yeah. So it's racism, basically, is what this is.
Yeah. Against other white people.
Yeah, basically. So, the other day, though, I followed this guy, and he goes, "Thanks for following, thanks for following." So it's not hard to say. The 4 is an A, so it's Ma, Je, Freeze.
Oh, I see it now. I didn't know what the 4 was. It was like a C or an A. Now I see it.
A C?
Yeah. It's like, just get rid of that little line on the 4 right there, and it could be a C.
Oh, do you mean on the stream?
Mac,
That one.
Mac, Mark, Mac,
No, my middle name's
server.
Alan.
Whoa,
Begins with A.
server to host lost.
Oh,
yeah,
it
same.
better have saved. It better have saved. I will have strong words with the corporal if not.
Alright, I totally just lost.
Yeah.
connection. I was like halfway too.
Like when he's sitting on his throne telling me how to get the server set up. It's gonna need a restart. Let me have a look at that. Someone shut it down. Who shut it down? What are you doing? Do I find that pistons become really violent when deconstructing? I used to
Yes.
have... Yeah, the original Drillus had a
lost
drill
multiple
on a
doors that way.
piston.
Beer Beck.
And when I tried to grind down the piston to replace it with a welder, the whole thing blew up and killed me. And actually took out, you know the hangar downstairs where the interior walls are? It actually took the whole lot of that out when it blew up. So we had to rebuild that. In fact, I think that was the time where we used the autosave.
So what are we gonna do now?
Load it up again. I'm restarting the server. Try and get it working again, basically. Oops. It'd help if I could spell words, wouldn't it? There we go.
That would help.
It would. It would really a lot. Especially in something like this where I have to talk to people a lot. It would be fantastic. If I could just spell.
Dang it, I was almost connected too. Man. I'm angry.
Death's back. I'm just asking if he's coming back on Skype.
Skype PPP. Oh, wait. Ugh.
Come on, server.
Leave now. Dang it.
It's probably the impossible dream, but one day I really hope that someone builds a piece of technology that works every single time you use it until the day that it gives up.
Hey, Utopia.
Ah, see, dude, I just got the email that you're following me, so thank you very much for that, buddy.
The server
not
back up?
Yes. So I'm not sure why my laptop decided that I didn't need to know that valuable piece of information, but for some reason that's the conclusion it came to. But yes, thank you very much for the follow.
Nope. Says the server host has left the game.
I just restarted it.
For me, it says downloading world, 2%.
Death says he'll be back in a few. Let me try to resolve this first. Yeah, mine's loading up too. I think you jumped the gun a bit there then, Sherman.
3%.
I'm through the 40s now.
4%.
Cool.
Send me an
5%.
invite.
I will do when I get
Or
in. Is it still not
right
working
click-
then?
right click
Yeah,
his
it's
name
still
on
not working.
Steam.
So I'm gonna.
Right click his name on Steam and it's.
I did do that, and that's not what's working. So I'm thinking he.
That's all I do. So. Oh, by the way, I'm at 9%. Thanks for asking.
I've just reached 100%.
Oh, great. I'm at 12 now.
That tells me something because my network connection is usually quite shocking.
Well, then again, I'm trying to connect to somebody across the world, and I'm not the host.
True.
Not to mention.
But then I think the server is based in the US.
16%.
So I think the people Corporal have gone with are US based. I'm not 100% on that though.
My desktop can connect nearly instantly. Just laptop takes forever.
That's kind of what I'm like. My desktop is a wired connection to the hub. My laptop is wireless.
Well, yeah, that's why the desktop is faster.
Hmm.
Because it's connected to the Ethernet cable.
But every now and then, even my Xbox, sometimes I put the Ethernet cable in, and that runs really slowly.
Well, it's supposed to make it faster because it's wired connection.
Yeah, that's the theory behind it.
All right, it's working.
Wait.
30%. 31%. Man, I'm on a roll.
Sorry guys, I know you can't see me right now. I'm just resting my back and my legs and all that stuff while I'm waiting.
I thought you stopped punching over.
I tried. I need to. There's a little table in our spare room, which I'm going to start putting my laptop on, so I can sit on the stool.
I'm at 33, 34, 35. Oh, I was 36.
I'm loading up
37.
the actual game now. I'm
38.
even past downloading mods.
Oh, 39%. 40.
Thing is, I will scream if it turns out we haven't got that room anymore.
Well, every 5 minutes it's auto-saves, right?
That's the idea, yeah. But there's an incident the other night where Corporal had set it up to autosave every 5 minutes, but something happened and it turned off autosave, so we lost some stuff. And there's another one where it was supposed to do auto backup, but because autosave wasn't switched on at that point, it never backed up. So we lost a load of stuff that way as well. Max is okay, you broke the server. One day I hope to go to the UK. I hope you don't think it's this magical place where all your dreams come true. See, dude, because believe me, it is not. England is a nice place, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure there's nicer countries. Australia is a fantastic place to go to.
For my school, we're taking a field trip to France and Italy.
What's your percentage right now?
It's that or Iceland.
France, I wouldn't mind not going back to France again. I've never been to Italy.
I've never been to either. I've never actually left North America, so
Oh,
it'd be a huge
I'm-
difference.
I'm very international.
I'm
I used to
been
have
this all-
kids at school who used to get really cocky and say things like, oh, I've been to Florida, I've been to California, where have you been? And I used to just go, look them in the eye and say, well, I've been to Australia 5 times. And that tends to shut them up. It's like, you get to go to Disneyland and you,
Florida.
it's like, you go to Disneyland, you go on the ride, you have a good time, you forget about it in a week. I've fed kangaroos out of my hand. That tends to stay with you for a little bit longer. I only say that to those guys because they were really, really annoying.
Well, yeah, that is weird.
I do want to
Cheating.
go to America though, and I do actually want to go to Disneyland. So,
Land or world?
Disney
Do you
World.
want to go to Because Disney World is Florida, Disneyland
yeah,
is
I'd
California.
like to go to Disneyland first,
I mean,
see the
Florida,
original.
not California.
and then go to Florida. 'Cause, I mean,
and
I'd
then
like
just
to go
messed
to
up.
Epcot's the place I'd want to go to the most.
Yeah, that's Florida.
Yeah. And Animal Kingdom. I know a little bit about Disney because of what I want to do as a career. I did a lot of research on Disney because he's kind of the guy I'd like to base my ideas on one day.
Well, if you want to do roller coasters, then shouldn't you go to Cedar Point instead? In
No.
Ohio?
No. Six Flags and
No.
Cedar Point, they're the roller coaster capitals, but they put so little effort into actually designing and building a ride. They tend to just go to a designer and say, we kind of want it to do this, what have you got for us? Like Six Flags, they'll just fence off a bit of car park and put a roller coaster on it. They don't put any effort into storyline or theming or anything like that. If you want to see a ride properly themed, come to England. We have some real good designers over here.
Oh, speaking of roller coaster, my trade show for the roller coaster project that we're doing in school is due next week, Tuesday.
Oh yeah.
Still have a lot of work. Still to make
Did
my
we
3D
lose
model and
What?
3D print it.
What kind of ideas have you got?
We have to do it based off a piece of literature. So my group and I, we picked Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy
Oh yeah.
for our roller coaster. So it's gonna start in like Earth, and then you're gonna go off into space, and like you go outside kind of, and it's like you're on Earth. Then you go inside a building, which would be like going to space. Then you go crazy and loop-de-loops and whatever, like space battles. And then when it ends, you end up in a restaurant.
Bit like Space Mountain at Euro Disney. That kind of thing.
Yeah, Space Mountain was amazing.
All right. Did we lose
And
anything?
Florida.
No,
Right, yeah.
everything's here. All I lost was what I had in my inventory, which was quite a lot of stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Am I right in thinking the Space Mountains in America don't have inversions?
Well, Animal Kingdom has some rides with versions.
Yeah, the one in Paris, Space Mountain there, it launches you and it has, I think it's twice you go upside down. Which is
No,
quite
but-
rare for a Disney ride.
No, there are, like, if you go to Hollywood Studios, Rock and Roller Coaster, you
Yeah.
go, like, upside down at least 3 times, but really quickly. And one
Yeah.
of the best rides there in Epcot is, I don't think any Epcot rides go upside down. But
I'm
that's
annoyed with
more
Epcot though,
relaxing.
they ruined Test Track.
Oh, you're telling me. My mom
th-
works at GM, so we get to go to, like, the VIP lounge.
Do GM still sponsor it?
Yeah.
Right. I'm amazed
with
they
the-
let them do that then. Because it used to
Well-
be, this is how a car is tested, whereas now it's something to
Like,
do with,
high-tech, like, future.
yeah, sci-fi.
I've been on it. It's probably a cool part is you get to customize your own car to race against other people's cars, quote unquote, competing. And you might just like through the computer screen. The ride's the same every single time.
Yeah, it's not like the Cars ride in California, because that's a pretty good one. I tried to
There's-
get my
I
girlfriend
can
to go
talk
with
for
me
a very
to.
long time about what rides are good.
I think the
Yeah,
service
I can
just
talk forever
crashed
about
again.
this.
Oh wow, I know what it is.
What is it?
One of the mods crashes the server.
Okay.
That TV that you keep on that you said you wanted to place is what's causing the server to just
Yeah, the
die.
server's just shut down again.
Yeah, it's that
What?
it's
I
it's
just
that
server
TV.
failed timeout.
Can I double
Okay.
check the group ID number? Yes, I can, Def. Give me 1 second.
All right,
Timed out to the server.
I know it was my fault that one of the mods actually destroys the server.
Yeah, what you got to do is just blame Sherman for
What?
Thanks a
everything.
lot, Sherman.
All right, so we're avoiding that.
So what is? Oh, hang on. I'm getting messages from Mac.
Also,
It's taking forever to connect, so I'm probably.
I
just
know,
gonna do it again.
no, it's our fault.
I was on 80% too.
I know.
Come on.
See, dude. Oh, Mac said there was a save 20 seconds before it crashed. We got lucky there. Sir Wootface, welcome to the chat and the stream, buddy. And C Dude says, I never went on Space Mountain. How is it? He's talking about the American Space Mountains.
Which, well, in Florida, it's really dark, so I'm kind of scared to put my hands up because it feels like I'll hit my hands on the bars that are above it, like the track, how you go
Yeah.
back and forth, whatever.
I think
I
that's
feel
what
like I'm gonna hit my hands on that, so I keep my hands down. But besides that, it's actually one of the most fun. Anyway, it's really dark. It's one of the most fun.
that's what makes the one in Paris so unique, I think, is the ones in America, they both got lift hills. So it's got the real
Yeah.
slow as you go up the hill, whereas the one in Paris, you stop halfway up and then it launches you. Like,
Yeah,
it's proper Jules Verne style.
Yeah.
But I think it's based on From Earth to the Moon, the book.
Space Mountains and Magic Kingdom. What other fun rides are in Magic Kingdom? I guess there's the pirate ride. Like
Pirates of the Caribbean.
ride.
Yeah.
Yeah. That ride's alright. It's nice and relaxing. You sit down in a boat, you get wet.
Thunder
Yeah.
Mountain, Big Thunder Mountain.
That's also, it's really loud because it's an older ride.
Yeah. Well, is it the one in California they completely rebuilt last year?
Yeah, California is much newer. I'm talking about Florida though.
Alright, yeah.
Been to the-
Well, the one in California, they spent like $40 million rebuilding it, and they deliberately made it look older than the original one.
Yeah, but it's much newer, I'm guessing.
Yeah, the track itself is newer. But they
Actually,
spent
I
like
would've been on
50% of the budget making it look old, rather than just rebuilding the ride.
I want a
Try
nice ride.
one more time. Like I said, it was completely
I could go
my
for a long
fault.
time, but what rides are really fun?
Right, we're up and running again, guys.
You know, TV is a no-no.
I
You
never
need-
used to be a big fan of roller coasters until a few years ago, and now I love them.
You should probably tell everyone not to use that TV. By the way.
Yeah, I will do. I might ask Corporal if he can remove the mod, or Mac. Either of them.
You sound a lot like the one roller coaster expert that came in. Like, he says for a living he rides roller coasters.
Yeah, I kind of like to do that. It's just the travelling. I'm not very good in cars, believe it or not. I'm good on
Oh.
roller coasters, not great in cars.
He says cars cars and planes are not the problem. It's the wait in the line for forever, which is
Oh,
the
that's
problem.
annoying as well.
He said he waited a good third of his life in line just sitting there.
So Wootface, it is a survival. It has over 75 mods, and I'm not going to tell you the name of the server right now because you have to agree to a list of rules before you're allowed to join. Is this game like a Minecraft in space? Sort of, yeah.
Yes, but better graphics. And it's really trippy if you go like in a ship and you start flipping and you turn off power. Oh my gosh, it gets so bad. I did that once. I got lost. And then I disconnected.
Death still having no luck with the group ID. You have to read the rules, so Wootface. They've just come up on the chat. Moobot's just posted them in the chat, and all you got to do is confirm that you know the rules and you understand the rules. So definitely no guns, no explosives. Do not spawn in any kind of ship. You spawn in your suit. You join the faction immediately.
Do
we
not
are.
spawn a particular TV.
Yeah, don't worry about that one right
Yes,
now.
please
Wait till you're in the game
I'll
first.
disconnect. Wait, how many people are in the server right now?
I don't know.
Well, was it like you two and some other people? Or?
It was us and Mac and Swisher.
Okay. I wonder if it crashed for them too.
I'd imagine so, yeah, it would have taken us all out. So yeah, definitely do not spawn in any ship of any kind. You spawn in your suit with your jetpack. First thing you do is join the faction, and then you come to the station. Then and only then can you start worrying about ships. But another rule, which I need to add to the rules actually, is you are not allowed to build any new ships of any kind unless you have permission, because we don't need any new ships right now.
Here, I'll give you one of my old ships.
Yeah, well, you can borrow people's old ships if they're not using them, and it doesn't really matter if you smash them up now, because we're starting to look at ones that need taking down anyway.
Mine's completely missing a forward cockpit due to a lag issue earlier today. I crashed into the side of our asteroid, going like 40 mile or 40.
You've still got the rear-facing cockpit though, haven't you?
Yeah, I do. I totally am super happy that I told King to help me put that in there.
It was a really good
Yes.
idea.
Yeah, he's like, "Are you sure you want a second cockpit?" I'm like, "Yes."
Especially when it
When I
floated off that
lagged
time
and-
and I had to rescue
yeah.
it. That was really
When I-
handy.
I disconnected and I turned the power off, and
And not only was
Oh.
it handy, it was accessible. When I was trying to catch King's ship, it's that tiny little window you have to try and
yeah, I know.
leap through.
I leave mine open.
I can't even remember what he was doing. Something... He had his inertial dampeners off or something like that. And the ship just kept
Well,
going
he-
and going and going.
Well, I turned my dampeners off and I'm flying to a different asteroid just to save power.
Alright, I'm back in.
I tell you what, I'm back in the game and the crispness in which I'm moving around right now is fantastic. I'm flying around.
What?
I'm at.
There's no lag at
56%
all at the
joining.
moment. It's okay. I crashed it earlier with a mod, but the modder had it fixed within an hour of new contacting him. That's very good. That's a very good turnaround time, actually. Credit to them for that. Okay, so Wootface and Daniel NZ have agreed to the rules. So what you do now, guys, is you add me on Steam. My Steam name is the same as my Twitch name, so you should have no trouble
my
finding that.
God.
And then
Lecture
you're
hall
allowed
needs
to
lights.
join. I add you to the group, and then you're allowed to join.
Was the lecture hall always that dark?
Is what? Or was that dark?
The lecture hall.
Yeah. We haven't put the
Needs some
lights in yet.
When I get in there, I'm mostly the light person. Anyway, then taking them all down.
Yeah, you are actually, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah. In the hangar before all the glitches and taking on lag and whatever. Yeah, I put all the lights in there.
I think the reason some of the modders are so attentive to what they're doing is because they're so proud of what they've created that if there's any kind of issue with it at all, they're straight on to fixing it because they just want it to be as good as it can possibly be.
Oh, did
tell
you see the
whoever-
new thrusters that are in the mods?
Thrusters.
Yeah, there's new thrusters.
We got the azimuth thrusters.
Yeah.
We've
I've
got-
one. Yeah, those.
We've put them on the Growler. They're working pretty well.
I put one of the large ones on a really small ship, so it's gonna probably go really fast.
Is this game like Minecraft in space? Did I not answer that one? Yeah, sort of.
You did answer that one.
Yeah, it doesn't have creatures though. It doesn't have things trying to kill you.
Yeah,
Well-
those asteroids, meteor showers.
Oh yeah, but they're not
The
like
AI. Oh,
they're not
no, not constant.
like zombies or creepers or
No,
anything like that.
It's harder in Space Engineers because the meteors are unforgiving.
Yeah, they just head straight at you and blow everything up. But we haven't got meteors on in this bit, so we're okay.
Alright,
Thank
so I'm
goodness.
gonna try to.
No TVs.
No!
No TVs.
We're gonna avoid
The other
that.
thing that this game screws you
right.
over with, which Minecraft never could, is, I mean, Minecraft you fall from great heights because of gravity. This game you can fall from great heights because of no gravity. So suddenly
You're
you'll
telling me.
disappear out of the gravity field, and your guy will just float away.
Yeah. I like doing that. Whenever I join, I sprint forward as fast as I can from the medical bay and just jump off.
Yeah. That's why I wish there was one part of that catwalk that didn't have a fence around it, so that I could just walk off the edge.
Just drill it out then.
I wish.
So, I'm gonna assume that along with the TV stand, the broken light projector, the pool table, and the double bed probably are also glitched.
Quite possibly.
Actually, I don't know if the double bed's part of it. It seems like the TV stand, the pool table, and the broken light projector are the same mod because of the light green tent. I don't know about the bed,
Okay.
but I'm gonna avoid it, all those anyways.
I knew this already, Daniel, by the way, because I saw what your name was. But it's nice to have someone join us from New Zealand as well. It really shows that we're stretching across the globe right now.
You're an international.
I am.
Since, what, day 2?
Yeah. It's a good feeling. In some ways, I wish there were more British guys who were in here as well to go along with the international guys, just so that there's. Well, I mean, at the moment, I'm in a Skype chat with two Americans,
Yeah.
and it's like I'm using British phrases, and they're all like, "What did he just say?" Like shits and giggles. I thought that was.
Well,
a
I
nice-
understand it more because of my current standing.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the unfair advantage of having a girlfriend from Sheffield,
Oh,
that
wow.
well-known city with the word "new" in it.
Shut up.
Has anyone tried to invade your ship or base? The closest we came to an invasion was when Killer Gaming joined.
David.
I know. It's the fact that he is actually English, or at least he lives in England. And yet you say to him a simple sentence and he doesn't quite understand what it is you're saying to him.
I'm so glad I did what I did to David's base.
That was a good feeling, just grinding the whole lot down.
I think
Mate,
his base is still inside my ship too.
Lofty Game says, mate, it's 4 AM in the UK, normal folk are in
Still
bed.
inside my- Building
No-
my base with it.
Normal folk are in bed, folk like me have to be up in a few hours to go to a lecture and just doesn't think sleep's a good idea right now.
Or do you?
Alright,
want to
well,
go to
we
a
have
lecture?
no screen to go there, so we're just gonna leave that as a wall at the moment.
The only thing I have right now is my eyes sting, but I've done so many all-nighters in my life, I'm kind of used to the feeling of what it's like.
It's only
How
11
far-
o'clock here.
Yeah, not quite, but almost.
When I was a Lothario back at school, I used to stay up all night talking to girls on MSN. Those were happy days.
So, how close are you to coming in?
Don't
So
need-
Newt Face has just left, joined and left. Oh,
Say
I'm
what?
downloading mods right now.
Oh, it'd be a shame if I put
Yeah,
down
put the
that.
TV down.
No kidding.
You
If
put
you
that
did, I'm gonna
TV
switch
down,
to,
I'll
like-
put you down.
If you put the TV down, I'm gonna switch to Star Trek or Fantasy Star.
That told you.
So yeah, we just need this done to the other side of the. So now we have 4 seats up there. That's good.
Have either of you guys heard of Alton Towers?
Austin Powers or Towers?
Alton Towers, A-L-T-O-N.
Yeah, I didn't hear
Austin
you
Powers
correctly.
sounds
I
like
didn't
what
hear
we
you
play.
correctly either. I thought you said Austin. Powers.
My accent, you racist bastards. No, it's the biggest theme park in Britain.
Nope, never heard of it.
Oh, it's a
Sorry.
fantastic place. It's kind of it's not really on the same level as Disney, but it's better than Six Flags and Cedar Point.
I don't even like.
You know,
I guess
Busch
that
Gardens
is a secret
has
focus.
Sheikra and Griffin. That type of ride. The first one of those in the world was built at Alton Towers. And the first flying roller coaster was built at Alton Towers. And the first roller coaster with a free fall vertical drop was built at Alton Towers. The Smiler, 14 inversions.
Oh my. Oh, the Smiler.
That ride is the worst experience of my life.
I've seen YouTube videos. I've never actually.
There's
done
nothing
it.
wrong with the ride apart from that non-slip floor they put, the metal stuff with the bits that stick up. They've put that on the floor, and you have to rest your feet on it. And as you go along, it vibrates. It's a horrible feeling, and the whole
That
ride
seems
just
really
rattles.
Is it made of wood or metal?
Metal,
Then why does it rattle?
just because
Horrible construction.
it's to do with the floor. It's something. There's this thing called oscillation where, as something travels quickly, even if it's going in a dead straight line, it starts to move from side to side.
Yeah. I
That's
know
what
that. Physics.
Most Gerslav coasters suffer from that. There's one
Yeah.
at Thor Park called Saw the Ride as well, and that one really does. As you go down the first drop, it lunges about half a foot from side to side. Yeah, I got whiplash on that ride. It's
I
horrible.
got it to work.
Nice one.
Because none of us put down anything dangerous.
Put on the TV now.
Death's got the server to work.
Oh,
That's
I
who
see
that
people
was
invited back
talking.
to the group.
lovely.
If I get to list
So
again. I'm having-
Woodface is having trouble joining. Says the connection's timed out. Yes, Death. I will invite you back into the group now, buddy. I'm surprised I forgot to do that actually.
One thing I cannot get over is how deep the stream makes my voice seem. It's actually not that deep.
Let there be
I get this bug where we're space engineers, it doesn't listen to anything. Oh.
Uh-oh.
My entire Skype just like had a brain fart when you said that.
Hold on, just
So I didn't
Yeah.
hear a word you just said. My entire thing was like
yeah. Whenever I exit fucking space engineer, my whole bandwidth just goes apeshit.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
CJ, if you're talking about what I think you're talking about, the Smiler, when it
Well,
first
I'm gonna put up
opened,
the lights. Come on.
broke
the
down
light
so
guy.
many times, including one incident where a steel bolt fell out of the lift hill and landed about a foot away from where people were standing.
There's an adjacent room that we need done, so you can work on that one.
Yay.
Oh, these two windows haven't been finished, by the way. I just walked straight through one. Oh, hang on. Yes, it has.
Yeah, it's a clear color until the restart, and then it'll go back to the.
Oh, did you just weld these two up?
Say what?
The others have gone blue. Just those two at the end that aren't.
Oh, did you invite me?
Yeah, I invited you.
As I said, they changed color when it was a restart. The two at the end are after the restart.
I didn't get the invite.
Really? Have you heard of White Castle?
That's a restaurant.
Is it?
Yeah, it's a restaurant here.
Yeah, I've heard of White Castle. There's
That's
a
me thinking
movie
we're
based
talking
off
about
it.
theme parks still.
The Americans have, yes.
You have something called Sizzlers over there as well, don't you?
I think so.
Yeah, they have them in Australia.
I'm on the.
They have a lot of things in this.
Some invites were not sent because the recipients are already in the group or have already received invites.
I haven't gotten them. Let's see.
I can't invite you in then, 'cause it's not
Still
letting me.
downloading mods. Ugh.
No, it didn't. I had to go through my. Let me see.
Hang on. It says I've
I got it.
Form... Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're in now. Cool.
Wait, he's in already?
Burger joint says Mac. Is that what it is? White Castle. I'm sure I've heard of like a park area called White Castle.
It's this fast food area that serves these really tiny burgers that aren't really all that good either.
That's what
They're
I
like these
thought
tiny-
about. That's what I
they're
thought
like
about
these-
White Castles, but then everyone I speak to is like, "Oh, it's so great," and I'm like, "No."
No. I hear like pizza for me is everything's great, but not White Castle. I've never heard anything about White Castle.
Everything is awesome.
I actually saw that movie.
I love the Lego movie. I got to go to Legoland about a month ago.
Legoland, California.
No, Windsor, the English one.
Uh,
And my childhood was ruined. I used to have these really happy memories of Legoland being this
There's-
magical place. And I went last year with my girlfriend and the whole place is falling apart. So we complained and got free tickets. And again, it was still crap, so we complained again and got more free tickets. So we just thought we'd make a day of it. We took a 6-year-old cousin with us. So we had an excuse to go. I mean, they're offering us free tickets. It'd be stupid to say no, really, isn't it?
that song I heard.
Yeah, the Legoland in California is actually the same city as I live in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really?
Legoland
I remember-
California used to be called something else, didn't it?
Yeah.
No,
dude, I think so.
No,
It is the most
there was nothing there. It was an open field, and then when they built it, it was Legoland, California.
I thought it was. I was at the Florida one. It used to be something called Cypress Gardens.
I don't know.
No,
But
you're thinking of
Legoland
something
was.
else. That's
Yeah.
something else.
I don't know what I'm thinking of then. I'm sure it's one of them. Do you like WWE? No, I don't.
I don't.
What pizza place is the best for your friend? What pizza place is best for you guys?
Oh,
Uh,
it really depends.
There's a place called Woodstock Pizza over there. That is the bomb pizza.
I had a privately owned pizza place that I used to go to. It's called Fazoli's or something.
For pizza.
They had really thick pizza. It was awesome.
guess,
Oh,
like, Hey Drew, what's a good pizza place?
M4, I need you to post me your
Just anywhere.
your client ID again.
Pizza Hut, maybe?
Oh god, again. Hang on, I think I've still got it in the chat from earlier. I've no idea which one it is though.
I don't know any of those, Drew. Oh yeah. Buidos was really good. Yeah.
Legoland Florida used to be called Cypress Gardens. I knew it was one of them.
Yeah, I have. I just don't remember the names. They're super
I have a
crazy
pretty
fun.
encyclopedic knowledge when it comes to theme parks. It's one of my sad pastimes. Do you guys have Pizza Express over there?
No.
No.
Oh, that place is pretty good.
Yeah, there's this one place near where I live called like what? Guidos or Guidos? What was it, Drew? Guidos? Alright, Guidos. Yeah, that place is pretty good pizza.
I think this is my ID. I think it's that one. Here's us playing Space Engineers having a conversation about pizza places.
Why not? There's no pizza in Space Engineers. Someone should make a mod.
There's processed food or whatever it's called. That's technically pizza.
Speaking of mods, still downloading mods.
There are a lot. There's even more than when there were when we first started. We didn't have to download them all in one go like some of the new people have to.
I can seriously connect the Phantasy Star, do an entire mission, and be back before this is done. Which actually, I'm gonna do. If I disconnect from the server, I know why.
Any other questions, C-Dude?
I'm talking in the chat too. Order joint.
Is Corporal still on?
No.
Oh,
Yeah, he
okay,
got
that's no
off.
problem.
That's how we disconnected the first time.
What questions have you got? Because Mac's still online. He might be able to help.
Well,
See,
what I
you
want
just
to know
asked
is
the
when I'm adding administrators.
Yeah.
Let me post. This mic.
C-Dude says, how did we get into this game?
Magic.
Who wants to answer that one first?
Well, first, you magically do magical stuff, and then you magically just, I don't know.
What I want to put and for what I want to post is, do I do each line like this, or do I put commas, or how do I add multiple administrators?
Okay, so Mac, I've still got you in the chat as well. Death wants to know, does he put the lines in, what was it you said? Individual
just
lines
pasted it.
like that one.
Yeah, basically, or how do I add multiple administrator, more than one administrator?
How,
I'll
yeah,
stay
okay.
for a bit longer.
Basically, Mac, how does he add more than one administrator? Why is
Can you
Moobot
delete
deleting my YouTube
or-
links?
Not? Okay.
What the hell? C-Dude, I'm going to answer your question first. How I got into this game was, I follow someone on YouTube by the name of Squirrel,
Squirrel.
and yes, Squirrel. Used to be called the Squirrel's Nuts, as in the dog's bollocks, but then he changed it just to Squirrel. But he plays a load of different games like Flight Simulator, Train Simulator, Daisy,
Goat
games like that.
Goat
He has
Simulator.
played Goat Simulator. He has done that one.
What's that even about?
It's you're a manic, rabid goat. Goes around just destroying the world basically. You get points depending on what you blow up and stuff. But one day he put a video called Space Engineers First Look on his channel, and I watched it, and it was just him in creative mode because survival didn't exist back then. I was watching it thinking, this looks like an alright game actually, and he was talking through what would be in the future, things like survival, and you could build ships, and there'd be mods installed and things like that. And the more I was watching it, the more I liked it. And then he did a live stream with one of his friends where they built a mining ship on survival. And at that point, I went out and straight away got the game. I was like, I need this game. That looks so cool. So that's how I got into it. Yeah, what made me buy the game? That's basically what made me buy the game. Was watching those videos. I tend to watch videos of games before I buy the game. That's how I got into Prison Architects as well.
I don't know how I got into Space Engineers.
Go on.
There was a free trial, so I was like, okay, free trial. So I played it. I made a server. I had no clue what to do, so I looked up on Twitch some like live streams, and
Yeah.
I found you. and then I talked to you, and I joined you in the free trial, and I learned a lot of things. Like literally, the time when I was building my first ship with King was literally my first time in game. So it's kind of because of you I got into this game.
Aw. Well, we did our best.
Yeah, I play it now. I know what I'm doing. The bases, at least.
Yeah.
I still sometimes have trouble connecting to remote drones from a seat in a station, but
Some of them are a real pain in the ass, believe me.
yeah.
If you've got landing gears deployed and actually switched on and locked, you can't connect to your ship sometimes. You have to do some kind of weird thing.
You have to go into it like manually with your person, unlock it, then you have to
Yeah.
go back to the seat and do it. Yeah,
Or
I
in the
know
case of
connector.
Spias, the landing gear just snapped off randomly one day and I was able to connect to it again.
Yeah, that's
What are
I
you
do that
doing
with
up here,
Nintendo.
Jeffrey?
These blocks are different colours, and because of that there's lines between them and it's bothering me, so I was just going around with I need to place the roof blocks up here, don't I? So
yeah.
I was getting ready to do that. We need to
Alright.
mine out some more of this.
Still downloading the mods. That's it. I'm going to Fantasy Star.
Death, Max says use a different line per admin.
So, but do I put those brackets and everything on each line with those other admins as well?
I guess so, yeah. Sounds to me like that's how you'd set it up. It's almost like code, isn't it? Like
Yeah,
quote,
well,
unquote.
the reason why I'm saying is because there's an end code on the end. Do I make them still identical on top of each other, or do I mean, do they just be identical? Doesn't matter, or do I take that end bracket and put it at the very last line? That's what I'm wondering.
Well, this is probably completely unrelated, but when I did things like programming CNC machines, you have like a basic start code, and then you have a basic end code, and then for all
That's
other
what I'm wondering is I want to know if that's how this works, because this
Yeah.
has been a little funky. So
all
not
other codes in
exactly-
between, you put start and end codes for those as well. So it reads it as each individual line of code is a different command, and then when
Yeah,
you get
but
to
when
the
I
bottom,
did the
yeah, then when
yeah.
you get to the bottom, it's like end all kind of thing. That's what I think. Let's see what Max says. Oh, Max, squirrels drain money out of you as well. I must admit, I haven't succumbed to spin tires yet because I don't think the game looks finished enough for me to enjoy it. And things he's played like the Vanishing of Ethan Carter was one of his recent ones. And again, it looks like a good game, but I don't think I'd enjoy it that much. Not enough to buy it anyway. But yeah, he makes good videos, and I have bought quite a few games because of his videos, amongst other people. Max says, think you're best talking to Corporal, I only have a basic knowledge for bug fixing. Yeah, I think it is like I said though, it's like start code, end code kind of thing. I think it is that.
looking at their admin section on their tutorial.
I think one of the things I'd say about Space Engineers is it's probably best to buy it now, because all updates from here on are free once you've bought the game. Whereas the longer you wait, the closer it becomes, or the closer it gets to being a finished game, and the more they'll start to drive the price up, because they'll know people will pay more for a finished game than they will for an alpha, which is what
Actually, I
this
think
is.
it's beta.
Is it beta now?
I think so. Because alpha, it'd still be unstable.
Well, it
Beta,
is in
it's-
some ways sometimes.
So,
Certain things. But yeah, I mean, even if it is beta or alpha, it's going to be cheaper now than it is when it's going to be a finished game. So that's why I ended up buying it, because I thought it's only going to get more expensive. So you might as well buy it now, and then it'll be the same price. You know, and no updates will cost you ever again, kind of thing. Why are these all different colours? Why are these got lines in like that?
I don't know.
That looks so weird. I mean, it follows the contours of the room perfectly, but it still looks weird. Spin Tires is brilliant. I got it free, so it's even better. It's a great co-op game, great fun.
here.
Max says it's still alpha at the moment. Beta's a few months away.
Oh, it is. Okay. Then I've got to say, it's pretty stable for experimental.
It is, yeah. There's a lot of games like this now where they're still alphas, but it feels like a finished game.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, I could probably buy this for retail value and not realise that it's not finished.
Okay, on YouTube I finally found a very good video of Fantasy Star. I'm gonna post it in the Skype chat.
Nice.
Just so you all know, this is my favorite PC game.
Spin Tires. I just don't think Spin Tires looks finished enough for me. There's only, even with mods, I prefer it if the developers put the stuff into the game rather than mod developers. I've got nothing against mod developers, mind. It's just, I feel like, wasn't it, they only had like 3 or 4 maps and only 3 or 4 vehicles. I felt like they could have put more in than that.
Mod developers can be awesome. Look at DayZ.
Yeah. I mean, that was a real. Just turn my bloody TV off by mistake.
DayZ, get the mod version, not the standalone.
Yeah.
Number one, I can play with you, and number two,
I've always had this
you
thing
can
in
have
my
the
head.
single mod, not just one game.
It's a bit snobbish in some ways, but you buy a game and then you hear about the mods and you think, well, why didn't the original developers put this stuff in? Why did they have to leave it to a mod?
Well, they're making a PS4. They're making DayZ a PS4 game.
Are they putting it on Xbox as well?
I don't know. At the Sony press conference, they mentioned it. And,
Okay. Again, with Squirrel, he's actually friends with the guy who created DayZ.
oh,
He's
really?
played DayZ with the creator of DayZ. And he's also friends with the developers of Spin Tires.
Something tells me he's very well connected.
He is. I was talking to my family about where I wanted my YouTube channel to go and stuff, and I used him as an example as to how well he does. And I mentioned what he did for a day job. My dad actually uses the technology that he's helped create, and it's like a day-to-day thing, which is kind of interesting.
Okay, well the video's on. Well, at least the link is on Skype, so feel free to look at it any other time.
Yeah, I will do.
It's just one of
pull
the
it out.
trailers, but it's pretty awesome. Every single time I load up the game, I watch that video.
I think in the future, though, guys, I'd like to build up that kind of relationship with game developers that Squirrel has, where he has them all on Skype. You know, the creator of Euro Truck, an American Truck Simulator, the creator of Spin Tires, creator of DayZ. He's got them all on Skype. You can call them up at any time during his videos or his streams, and just play with them, basically.
Well, if you do that, I will keep you as a contact. It's like, hey, I knew you before you were famous.
Yeah. Well, you guys are in a very lucky position right now. I've always wanted to be. I was saying this to Death last night. I've always wanted to be part of something big, like be at the forefront, one of the people who discovered it. So I've always been one who sort of follows the trend when it comes to technology, never really been at the start of it.
Oh, technology. Hear about the holograms singing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they used the holograms over in America to recreate Tupac. We used it over here to make a comedian called Les Dawson, who died something like 20 odd years ago. Funny guy, but not quite on the same level as Tupac.
Yeah.
I think we used one for Michael
invented
Jackson
the
too.
technology.
Yeah.
Michael Jackson died. Pretty similar to how I think Elvis died,
Elvis died on the toilet.
taking drugs.
Yeah.
And Michael
Coked
Jackson
up
was
and-
sick. He was sick, and and his caretaker accidentally gave him too much of the dosage.
Hmm.
And, well, not on the toilet, but he died.
Makes you wonder about these celebrities though, like what lack of brain cells they have.
Well, that's one thing that makes them famous.
Drugs kills everyone, doesn't matter whether you're well known or not.
No, I mean they're famous, so they have to do crazy things to stay famous.
They could do crazy things like donate millions of dollars to charity though. Not many people I know do that.
That's a little too crazy for. Well, Bill Gates does that.
Yeah, Bill Gates, Mark Zuckerberg, the people that everyone hates, they're the ones who donate millions and millions and millions, and then the people that everyone loves don't do a thing.
Well, people hate them because they're so rich.
Yeah, and I'm guessing the hostile takeovers and the we're better than you attitude might be part of it as well.
I don't like those people.
I mean, I've seen The Social Network, I know what
Yeah,
happened with that.
The Facebook movie, yeah.
I enjoyed that film though.
That was a pretty good movie.
You're just sitting there watching me.
I'm charging up, I was down on low energy. I was in the red zone again. Wasn't I, guys? Someone back me up.
I'm I'm not even online, so.
Godak, welcome to the chat, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Moobot stopped deleting my my links, so that's good.
Don't you delete your links?
Just it says check out my YouTube channel at Moobot has deleted link, but Moobot's the one who's posted the link, so I don't really get why that happens. It does it from time to time though, and someone has to tell me that Moobot's deleting its own links.
That's kind of like a contradiction.
It really is. It's stupid.
Robots
Alright,
like
you
that
think
one
this room's
child.
pretty much done?
Yeah, I'm just recoloring some of these walls.
Alright.
I'm not quite sure how these can be different colours. I did Shift P on mine to get the colour. And now where all the lights are and stuff, I can't actually recolour those bits. So we're going to have some really weird walls.
You make it. You made it a little worse.
It's
I
like a
don't know
P
what-
shape.
I know.
So we can end up either grinding everything down to recolour the wall, or just leaving it. Or, actually no, the other thing I could do is Shift and middle mouse. Well, for some reason it's not doing it. Or has it? Oh no, that's done it now. There you go. It's done.
Damn it.
Yep, got there, Godak. Thank you, buddy.
We have to grind down these windows, ironically.
Do we?
They need to
I
face
was about
outwards
to.
so that I can put lights along the.
Ah, okay. All of the windows, or just the ones?
Yeah, I'll. Nah.
Yeah,
Actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, there's a hole there.
Careful.
Oh, there's a hole there too.
No, we don't have to do the. We don't have to do the outer windows, but
Wait, which are the outers? Oh, there's
the
a freaking hole there as well. Can we block this hole off?
The first window, the first set of windows is
These
facing
two?
the right way.
Oh, they're facing the right way. So all the other ones, the blue ones, have to come down.
Oh, nope, it's all of them. Never mind.
Alright, I'm just going to dump this stuff in the cargo container so I can actually grind some stuff down.
I sit here and wonder how many of you are actually going to look at my link and it's when we're done.
I will do. I will do. Shift plus P, middle. Yeah, that too. Do you play on a public server? This server is 100%, million% private.
Except for you just have to ask if Hell is rules, then I'll let you join.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, not anybody can join, kind of thing. You have to be, first of all, invited in some respects, and then you have to agree to the rules. And then once you've agreed to the rules, and I have an understanding that you're going to agree to the rules and follow the rules and not break the rules, then you will be invited in. You have to add me as a friend on Steam, and then you get invited into the group, which allows you to join the game.
I don't think I broke any rules yet.
You didn't think what?
I don't think I broke any rules yet.
No. The only person really who broke the rules,
Yeah,
Jay Whitman kind of unintentionally broke the rules, but that's fine. He didn't mean to. But Killer Gaming broke virtually every single rule within 5 seconds of him being online.
Oh, don't remind me.
I just hated the fact that he did what he did and then pissed off. He didn't stop and help. Didn't ask if he could help. He just went away, laughing.
Yeah, he was flying the ship away at a pretty high speed, so I took my grinder. And I
Yeah.
had to be at like full speed with jetpack, and I finally grinded down his reactor all the way. So he was just sitting there floating off in space. It took me a second to realize that too.
And what a dick. Who does that? Who agrees to join someone's game like that and then just goes, right, I'm going to fuck your day up?
I don't think it was intentional, but he did.
Well,
manage
I said
do
to
it.
him, do not spawn in a ship. Rule number 1, do not spawn in a ship. And what did he do? He spawned in a ship.
This shit.
He flipped my rover over, and then he ran off away laughing, basically. And then
Yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
understand it why I was pissed off and didn't want him in the game anymore.
Your rover hit my ship, so that my ship started floating off too.
Yeah.
Slowly.
And the Prowler nearly disappeared. Swisher, definitely need to add a tube to my connector. I'd say so. Godak, you own a public server. That's a very brave thing to do, buddy. That is a very brave thing to do. All it takes is one person to come in who decides they don't want to play ball, and everything can get destroyed. Why have we got a poster here saying build for your navy? Enlist carpenters, machinists, electricians. There isn't much water in space.
Well, that's why we need more water. There's not much oxygen in space either, yet people seem to survive off electricity.
There isn't much oxygen in space, yet people seem to survive off electricity. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, in the game, yeah. Because you recharge with electricity. Not
Yeah, but that will power
oxygen.
the oxygen supplies.
And where does it make that oxygen supply?
Well,
just
considering that
randomly-
hydrogen is the most abundant.
Yeah, but hydrogen is not oxygen.
Yeah, but
Oh, we
you could
haven't-
probably do some very clever chemical stuff and turn hydrogen into. I mean, you could turn hydrogen into helium. What's to say you can't turn hydrogen into oxygen?
Because there's number of protons is different, and it takes a lot of energy to do that. If you know.
There's plenty of energy in space. Still recovering from the Big Bang, remember?
Science fight.
Yeah, science, bitch.
You'd probably win because I'm still in high school.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really do chemistry.
Oh, I don't think
Physics,
so.
man, me.
I'm more physics too, but it's a requirement.
I know. I got A stars on all of my physics modules, and I got B's or C's or whatever it was on everything else.
You want to talk about physics? Watch my flipping in Phantasy Star. I can flip 3 times in the air without touching the ground, and my third one just happens to be slow mo.
Alright. For the sake of your life, do you want to call this quits?
When you say call it quits, what do you mean?
I mean,
stop
just,
shooting,
Stop right here.
go to bed.
What, for the night?
Yeah.
There's absolutely zero point in me going to bed right now, because I've got to be up in a couple of hours.
I'll stay up all night if you're gonna stay up all night.
I might as well just stay until the sun's up again, and then decide what I'm going to do.
We gotta stay up and help me fix the server.
Yeah? If everyone else is happy staying on, then I think what's really happening here is Sherman's
No.
feeling a bit tired.
Yeah.
Are you yawning?
All right, do me a favor, M4. I want you to log into the server.
Right. Let
To the
me
game.
sort this stuff out then. Godux server is a PvP server. That sounds like the most tedious idea for me. I hate just dedicated PvP servers. It must be so samey.
I usually PvE when you're first starting out, and then switch to PvP.
If you take it down, I'm sure each game is different. If you take it down to the bare essentials, it is basically one person starts here, one person starts here, person A builds this, person B builds this, they fight each other, one of them wins. That's all that happens every single time.
The game's still in alpha. Don't expect too much. Maybe later there'll be like planets you can actually go on to, bigger than things than just asteroids. That'd be cool, actually.
Felicia is going to bed. She's tired as well, Sherman.
Right, Felicia. Wait, is it Felicia or Felicia?
Because M4, I want to make sure that when you come on
Felicia.
here, you show up as an admin.
Yeah, it might even be
That's what I
Felicia
got the first time.
if it's
Felicia.
Spanish.
That is a big ass asteroid.
Please speak Japanese, not Spanish.
There you go. Felicia said a good point there. It's not survival mode server though, is it, Godok? Oh, apparently it is survival. Well, that really does make it stupid then. If you're doing survival PvP.
Stupid.
Because you're going to have limited resources, which means you're going to be spending at least an hour just building up the bare essentials in order to build something that's actually worth fighting with.
That's the idea.
Where is the I just don't see the fun in that, personally. I have more fun in this. It's survival, you could die at any second, but at the same time, you've got the world in front of you, you can build whatever you like. You don't have to worry about the upcoming war.
What I'm thinking about is taking one of those really small asteroids that are in the area.
Oh, apparently it's more like 15 hours to get ready. So it's not something you're going to be able to do in a single night then, is it?
It'll take us at least a week.
Good night, Felicia.
Good night.
A week? You just say a
Yeah.
week?
Well, there's 2 bases you have to do. And how long did it take us to do this base?
Holy crap, why would you spend a week of your life when what you're building's going to get blown up anyway?
I thought you said no PvP in the base area.
The one we'll be doing,
Well, if it's creative, it'll take like 2 minutes maybe.
Yeah. The one we're doing, the PvP, is going to be like, you know, in games, I don't even know World of Warcraft that well, but I'm sure there'll be like an area where you go to specifically to fight against other players. It'll be like the wilderness on RuneScape, that kind of thing. You have to actively go there to fight other players. If you're not in that area, then no one's going to come near you to attack.
Thank goodness.
It's all about protection, all about protecting your stuff. In space, you can hide in space. You can hide in space, providing you have everything on a thruster-controlled platform.
And don't have an antenna.
Yeah,
Well, now,
and
you,
for-
now, you,
which means
Well,
no
now
remote
you-
control.
well, now you can turn antennas off, which is good.
I'm gonna have.
So I'm going to exit to main menu,
Yep.
I'm gonna have a really
And then go
small-
to join,
join
and then the search function, just type in ICS.
ICS.
And the name of the server and world is ICS.
And what if it doesn't come up?
It eventually will. You just have to keep refreshing.
Eventually.
You know, the server search thing, that's part of their netcode. It's all effed up. Sometimes I have to exit the entire, sometimes nothing shows up for me, and I have to exit the game and to get things to show up.
I know what you mean. One of the first days I tried to join M4, it was like that.
Or you
Godot.
could probably, if it doesn't show up, you can probably click on my name on Skype or on Steam and click join game.
I'll be doing that one. Quicker, easier.
That's what I do.
There's a small issue that you might want to take a look into.
What?
It's not
What?
very small.
I do believe that we partially lost our power.
Well, then
Oh,
we'll have
God.
to partially get it back.
Oh, oh, oh god.
What have you done?
No, it's not me. Something's happening. The power keeps on fluctuating.
I think we need another reactor. Might need to build,
Yeah.
build a new reactor next to the old one. So yeah, Godok. What we're doing at the moment, what we're planning on doing is a complete role-playing server. Minecraft-style role-playing server. With one tiny little area of the map, some kind of arena, where you can go and do PvP. But even then, it will only be during scheduled times.
We'll have to make a beacon for that PvP area.
Yeah, well, we will do. But otherwise, if you don't do that, then what's the bloody point? If it's all just PvP, the whole thing's just going to have itself blown to
It'll be
shit.
chaotic.
basically.
It'll be chaotic.
Yeah,
One of the best PvP ever played, DayZ, because you can actually save your stuff.
because
You
you
won't
will, you
just
will
lose
just
it.
have trolls where
Oh yeah.
someone will have
that's
spawned in for the first time, and there'll be someone just waiting for them with a massive
you-
turret.
I always play in a group of at least 2 or 3.
Yeah,
And when I'm alone, I'm always really paranoid about other players, even if I'm the only one on the server, because the AI are ruthless. The AI and their aimbots.
There's some very scary stuff happening.
What is Ghost?
are things breaking apart and floating away, or is it just the gravity's turning on and off?
Everything's turning on and off.
I'm not sure what we're going to do about reactor components, because I think Corporal came over earlier and took 4,000 reactor components. So I don't actually know if we have any more.
Let me know when you're actually in game. Because I know I saw you. It said player joined, but I think you're still loading, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in
Oh, there you
now.
are.
I'm literally just got in. Here we are. Oh, that asteroid looks vaguely familiar.
How's it look?
Do I need
Yeah,
to join
it's huge.
factions or anything?
Oh, not right now. I just
It's running smooth, actually.
yeah, I actually hit F3 and you got the stars next to your name.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, awesome.
Cool, that worked. It is the beginning code and end code per line.
Yeah. So it's like what I was... oh,
No, it's not. Each line has its own code.
That's
have
what
to
I was
begin-
saying, though.
No, I thought you were saying that.
No, I was
start
saying,
with-
from my experience of programming a CNC machine, you have, at the very beginning of the code, you have a start function, and at the very
Uh-huh.
end of the code, you have an end function. But each individual code that you put in has its own start and end function as well.
Yeah, but I've seen scripts where we'll have a list of users, and you have the beginning code and the end code at the last user. I've seen some scripts do it that way too. So, like I said, Space Engineers has it funky too. So,
Right.
Swisher says he has 5k reactor opponents at King's Base.
Yeah, Max said that they never took the 4,000 in the end, so that should be more than enough
And
to build a.
don't even
reactor.
ask me where the hell this cockpit thing came. I'm like, I put spawn in and it's like right here. It's like, what the hell? It's like some random.
Do you think it's
cockpit.
Jack? Because he's been banging on for so long about using a fighter cockpit, and now here one is.
You can't fly it or nothing. There's nothing in it. It's
No.
like.
There's no point to it at all.
Oh yeah.
It's good that this works though, and it's very, very smooth.
Oh yeah.
Have we got factions set up yet?
No, I haven't done anything yet. I was.
Whoa. Is this creative?
It's on creative right now. Yeah.
No wonder that didn't do anything. I thought, oh no, I've been conned.
You just got pwned.
After my entire time of waiting and doing a mission in a
Wait,
different
you know what?
game,
Hey, turn off your inertial dampeners.
I've never done creative before.
Turn off your inertial dampeners.
Turn off my inertial dampers. There we are. They're off.
What were you saying?
Bye.
I don't even know where you've got. Oh, you're over there.
I
about the
pushed
downloading mods to join the game, it says downloading mods has failed. So I can't even connect.
I have my inertial dampeners on.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Did you hear him?
What
What
did
was
he
that,
say?
sorry?
He said downloading mods have failed.
Who said that?
I did.
I don't know what to do about that then.
Yeah,
That's you probably had a connection issue or something.
I
Yeah,
just
I
saw
would-
that.
I would just restart. I would just restart the program. I would
Delete-
go in there, delete all your mods that you don't care about, and then and delete those mods that I partially downloaded, and just restart the program and just try it again, see what happens.
If you press escape and get up the menu, there's a bit of news here from yesterday saying that they've just sold their 1 millionth copy of the game.
Yeah, I saw that.
Not bad.
They made about $20 million.
That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Max says restart Space Engineers,
Ah,
if that's the case.
I kind of gave up on connecting. Whoa, back in Fantasy Star. Forgot I had that open.
Here's a big wall. The wall of China.
Actually, I'm just looking at Fantasy Star. Never mind.
Oh, that, wow. The block of
Alright.
China.
The block of China.
The non-existent block of China.
Um,
Apart from that
Is
one
it-
bit at the end.
is it possible for me to pull up a picture,
I love doing
like
this.
at least a little video on Steam,
Sure,
on
it should
Skype, so I can show you guys
be-
what I'm looking at right now?
Put a video of what on Skype?
Can I take like a video from my iPod to show you what this guy is doing? Like
You could
video.
do file sharing.
Let me see if I can make this thing work. Because if I can do that, I'm gonna. This guy is like dancing. Oh my god.
It's not video of me, I hope.
No, I saw you.
Whoa!
He's wearing like a cat uniform.
Holy Struth, that was terrifying. I keep forgetting we're in creative. I'm expecting my whole screen to go red. Oh, don't worry, Mac. I find no joy in free build. There's no challenge in free build.
No, this is the reason I have it on creative right now is so we can set things up.
Yeah. Once we put all the asteroids where we want them and stuff, we're going to go into survival. I like that asteroid, the big one there where it is. That looks like it's going to be a good base.
You know what? This I think should be the spawn base. This asteroid here.
The big one?
Yeah.
Eh.
Nah.
Maybe
Or
for
should
the...
that be the PvP zone?
No, not PvP. Not that. That'd be wasted for PvP. I think as like you said, the initial spawn and also the main faction. If we
Yeah.
sort of team those
Hey,
two
these
ideas
two
up.
right here looks like big titties. I'm flying
Lovely.
between two big titties.
I think PvP. Maybe that asteroid over there in the distance under the sun.
I saw the sun. Oh, which one?
If you look directly at the sun, and there's an asteroid sort of below it, in my view, slightly off to the right.
I don't think that's an asteroid. I think that's just a part of the background.
Is it? It looks
Yeah.
asteroidy to me.
I think it's part of the background. Because they only have 4 asteroids turned on right now. So
But it's
should've
getting
only
bigger
spawned-
as I'm getting closer.
Which one are you talking about then? I must be looking at the wrong one.
The one I'm flying towards.
Oh.
'Cause it's got loads of little asteroids as well, which you could sort of use as hiding places.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, this one. This is definitely.
Okay, this one.
Ow.
I didn't shoot you.
No, I bounced off it.
Oh.
Again, I try it in reverse thrust and it never worked.
Was it inertial damper still on? Off, I mean.
No, I put them back on. I don't think we should do another base in asteroid thing, see if there's less lag.
Yeah. Around them, yeah.
Unless if we get to stone, if we do right click drilling instead, so there's no free things flying around. Because I think underneath our base there's loads of rocks still.
Yeah.
I think that's what's causing the lag. The little one is
So
called Moons.
let's do some labeling here. Let's do some let's use some beacons for some labeling. Where's that big asteroid at again?
I tell you what, Godok, if the little ones are called moons, then that completely goes against what they should be called, because moons are not.
What's
They're
this?
just not. What is that?
It's like a random.
Is that a cockpit again?
No. It's like a piece of a rock. But look
Oh,
at the
yeah.
shape of it.
Can we get rid of that?
Yeah, hold on.
You can clean that
I
out, the
can't-
little rocks.
Yeah, no, there's a. I have a better way. Hold
That's
on.
what Godok's saying in the chat. Isn't there
What
like
do you
a? He said you can clean that out, the little rocks.
Oh no, it's not a regular rock. Per se.
You can clean out the ore that is stuck under your old base. Oh yeah, I know that. Doesn't mean
No,
I want to.
I'm gonna blow it up.
Go on then.
That's another way to get rid of it.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
Oh my god, I'm just not looking at the stream.
Well, there's some kind of lag or something. There's a glitch with this thing.
I thought it might have been a glitch when we first saw it.
It's gone now. Oh no, it's still.
No, we
Don't
cleaned up
blow
the
up the-
floating objects. It's the amount of blocks in your build. Press Shift F11 and you can find out how many triangles are in your view.
You guys just
That
seriously
shows
just
where this
blow
game
up
is
everything.
flawed though, because our base
Oh, it
isn't.
took part of it out.
Our
What did
base
you
isn't
say?
that extensive, really.
What did you say?
Who?
Did you guys seriously just blow up that tiny little rock that was floating in space?
Yes, we did.
Oh,
What happened?
Apparently, we did wrong.
Oh.
I was gonna say, look at its shape closely.
I know what it looked like. Why do you think we're trying to blow it?
I'm trying to blow.
It's so wrong.
I know.
I just pulled up this.
I'm gonna stand here and see what happens. Turn my dampeners off.
It glitched. It's
still there.
Rock here is glitched. Yeah.
It's still there.
Yeah, that definitely shows the flaws of the game, though. In that our base, I don't think is that extensive, really.
Well,
I
I'm
don't think
actually
it's-
I'm actually chipping it away very slowly. Let me try this then. Let me do.
Have you tried just getting out a hand drill and doing that?
Oh, I didn't think about that. That worked. Yeah. Glitch area.
All these warheads and guns. Nah, just a hand drill. This is a good
Alright.
PvP asteroid, though. You got all these little smaller
Where you
meteor
at?
like asteroids as well,
Oh, you're there. Where was that big asteroid again? That big
right
one.
behind you. Oh, what, the one we were
Oh.
at?
The first one, yeah.
Oh, that's a very good question. Is that it over there? Yeah, I think that's it over there.
No message received from server. What the fuck? Ah, just passed you up. Oh, this one right. Okay.
Apparently, this game has no multiplayer netcode.
Apparently not. Okay.
To be honest, Godok, if they are listed from the game developers as being called moons, then it's not you who's wrong, it's they who are wrong. Because these aren't moons. Moons are, what's the bloody word?
Bigger.
Celestial bodies that orbit planets. That's a rough layman terms definition of what a moon is. I mean, satellites are technically celestial bodies as well, but they're not naturally made, which is why they're not. But a moon is a satellite. They are listed in the file as moons. Yeah, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying that that's not the correct term for them. It's like calling a spade something other than a spade, basically. A spade a fork or a spade a rake. It's not. It's a spade. So there's one beacon. The control panel.
Astro Carpenter.
Try. Oh, you're doing it. Just gonna call it PvP.
No, this one's not. This is the main base one.
No, this is the PvP one.
This is the big asteroid, isn't it?
No, this is the small one with loads of little things around it. The big one is
No, this. You're
straight
sure?
ahead, where I'm looking now. Yeah, I'll fly over to the other one.
Hold on. Which one? What do you want to call this one?
PvP area. Object orbiting a celestial body. Is that what I
Oh
meant
wow,
to say?
something glitched. Hold on a second. Something happened.
Any natural thing that's orbiting a planet is technically a moon, although you do get some meteors that orbit planets as well. But they tend to go outside of the orbit after a while, which is why they're not moons. Apparently the Earth has 2 moons, but I don't really believe that.
What would the second one be?
I don't know.
Now where's the other asteroid? Where you at?
Over here. The second moon is a lot smaller than the first moon, and it sort of comes
I
in and
lost
out
you.
of orbit. I can see where you are, so I'm going to pop this down. How
Put
do
it. Yeah.
I-
Put it. Go to G and just search for well, build a block around this thing, place a beacon down.
Yeah, I was
Do a
going
new
to ask.
station.
When you're building a
new
new station,
Uh huh.
can you rotate the blocks, position the blocks, or do you have to put them as it comes up? Because I'm trying to press like page up, page down, and it's not really doing it.
No, but you know, what you could do is on the next block, you could set it, then you could delete the block before it, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, I suppose. I'm happy doing it like this anyway. I was just wondering if it was possible.
Well, we could reset these later. I just want to dedicate these now so we know where everything's at.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it here.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep.
All right, man.
Ooh.
Will it?
Night.
Swisher's still in. This won't quit out unless everyone's gone, right?
What, the Skype?
Your server.
Oh, yeah. So the last person switches off the lights, basically.
Alright.
Is everything fixed at the base now, or is it still falling apart? Am I going to go in there and find things flying past me?
Right now, no. For the past 30 minutes, the lights haven't flickered, so I think we're okay.
Is that what was happening? The lights were flickering.
Yeah, everything, all the power kept on shutting off and on.
Oh, wow.
Did you place a beacon yet?
Doing it now.
Okay.
It's going on... Oops, not like that. There.
Oh, I see it now.
Pop down the control thing.
Make sure to put a near infinite amount of uranium in the reactors.
Do what?
Near infinite amount of uranium in the reactors.
Well, right now this thing's on creative mode, so it's
I know, that's what I'm saying. So you don't have to worry about it when you do switch over.
There you go, spawn base.
Problem is though, in creative mode, I don't think we could get just components.
Alright, bye you guys.
See you later, buddy. See you
See ya.
tomorrow. Oh, no, I won't see you tomorrow, will I? See you day after tomorrow.
I'll be here.
Yeah, you guys can keep me company.
Actually, when you started, when you got online, and I sent you the message over Steam today, I was still at school.
Oh, really?
School was like, yeah. Like I brought my laptop and everything, and I was like,
Huh.
oh, so you're online. I was still tempted to join you, but I was busy working on a roller coaster.
I like what Non-Soul does. It gets to like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I suddenly get a message saying, morning. It's like,
What's the name of the? What's our name for a corporation again? Interstellar what?
Interstellar Space Corps.
Oh, that's right.
Also known as the Survey Corps. Surveying space.
Is that our faction name then?
Yeah, I just already created the faction.
Okay, I'll join it in a second. And then I better start thinking about heading off.
Okay.
I've no idea how uni's going to go tomorrow now.
Did you say you didn't know if you had one?
Well, last year, my lectures last year were very up in the air. Sort of found out last minute as to whether they were actually going to be going ahead or not. This year, so far, it hasn't been like that. Doesn't mean that it won't be, though. Yay, I've been accepted.
Congrats.
And also, I
Nice.
made you a leader too.
Awesome, thank you. It still says I'm an applicant at the moment.
Try to refresh it because I just accepted you and promoted you.
Hang on, I'll do it.
And
Oh,
I see your tag says ICS in your name.
yeah, now it's come up. Awesome. Where are you? Are you over the PvP one?
I'm right behind you.
Are you? That always happens.
I know.
I had someone and they
Here,
go,
I'll
"Where
help
are
you.
Ah, there you are. I found you. Right, so
Say
this
hello
is...
to my little friend.
Hello.
That's a joke.
I'll say hello
Oh,
to your
yeah.
gun as well.
I'm gonna go over to the PvP base. I'm gonna put allow faction to control. And
Yeah,
I'll do that to that one too.
I shall.
Wait, what's the enemy faction gonna be called?
Whatever they choose to be, really. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. The rejected names. We're going to try and force those on them. I can't
wonder
share
what
these
ones
with
they-
faction.
Why?
I don't know, there's no option
The
to.
cockpit?
Yeah, nothing. I'm inside the cockpit, I press T to go into it, there's nothing that says share with faction. I can transfer it to you and see if you can share with faction.
Alright, hold on.
It has just kicked me out because I should have probably done that
Oh,
one.
you gotta transfer to yourself first, and then you can share. Because right now it's set to nobody by default. And then you get the option.
Oh, I've transferred them all over to you right now.
Okay, then I'll.
So I couldn't transfer it back, unfortunately.
Okay, let me.
Who have we got in the chat? We've got Blorksben's Corporal Restart still on here. Godak, Lofty Games, Mac, Swisher, and Total Mark.
I didn't hear my name.
It's because you're here,
Oh, good.
and I don't want to say it again because you'll have a go at me. Like, no, that's not how you say it. It feels like a test that I'm always going to fail.
Well, it's Akame, so
Akame.
not Akame, Akame.
Akame.
Yeah.
Well, the way you told me when you typed it out was it was A-K-A-Y-M-A-Y, which is Akame.
Well, that was because you weren't supposed to say that at least that slowly, like Akame.
Well, that's- When someone tells you how to pronounce something phonetically, that's what you do the first time round, at least.
I'm not very good. It wasn't on wiki how to spell it, so I kind of just made that up.
Oh, so that's not even how it's spelt.
No, it's spelled exactly the right way. I'm just like how you pronounce it, spelling kind of thing.
I can say
I forgot to
Goku.
do
Does that
something
help?
else.
You can call me G-Roll if you want.
Goku.
No, G-Roll. G-Roll can be Goku.
I was just
G-Roll
thinking
wants-
about Japanese shows. The one that springs to mind for me is Dragon Ball.
Well, I don't hear them blowing up cities in Dragon Ball just to get a book.
They do blow up cities in Dragon Ball, though. Just because two people don't get on with each other.
Well, G-Roll wanted a book. She blew up a city.
I just think of the relationship between Goku and Vegeta. So imagine the pain on Vegeta's face when Gohan and Trunks became Gotenks.
Yeah, I never actually saw that, so...
Ah, there you go. I know something about Japanese shows.
I don't watch mainstream.
Hipster.
Yeah, pretty much. That's how I got No Game No Life.
It's fair enough.
No Game No Life would seriously mindfuck you until you...
Alright, both bases are shared with the faction.
Awesome. It did go from white to green just now, so
Yeah.
I assume that
In
something
fact-
has changed.
In fact, I found Fantasy Star not doing mainstream, so... It was an ad for one of the things I was watching.
I must admit, being one of a few is much better than being one of many.
For what?
Yeah.
For everything, really.
Yeah, that's true.
I get that a lot, like with my career options and things. I'm the only person at my university who has anything to do with something other than cars.
That's not the bandwagon.
That's definitely not the bandwagon. Everybody. All the people who I'm in group work with and everything, all they want to do is talk about cars. All the people I went to college with, all they want to do is talk about cars, and they don't know the first thing about cars. And considering I didn't think I knew much about cars, but I tested them, and they know fuck all about cars. They could just about tell me where the bonnet is, and that's about it.
Should we add more asteroids or no?
We can do.
Remember, with more asteroids come more lag.
Yeah.
What?
More asteroids equal more lag.
The question
We'll
is,
see
how
if-
well do we trust this server?
You could probably upgrade it to like 10 or something.
I have 20 users right now.
So we have 4 asteroids, you said.
Yeah, it's supposed to be 4 is what I had it set.
So we can have it at least 3 more before we reach what the last server was on.
Yeah.
And then we can start pushing it and seeing how far it really goes.
Fair enough.
Whenever I get a new computer, the first thing I do is run it at absolute maximum and see what its limits are, and then I start scaling it back. So we could do something a bit similar, providing we don't break it, of course.
Yeah, I don't want to break our thing though either.
I mean, it shouldn't break beyond repair if it's a server.
Yeah.
It's not like we're hitting it with a hammer until it snaps in half or anything.
Yeah.
I'll connect once it is safe.
Ha. Wow, how do you add asteroids?
It's under G. Oh no. I was watching the tutorial on how to do that. Hold on a second. There was a way.
I'm going to head back over towards the spawn base, and then I'm going to turn and fly in a random direction and pop an asteroid down. And that could be where another faction's based. Oh no, people are leaving the chat. I'm doing stuff, guys. Why are you leaving? I'm actually being busy. Break. Oh god, that would have killed me.
It's creative, I don't think you can die.
It's what?
Creative, can
He's
you die
po-
in creative?
No, you can't.
Can't
That's
die,
it.
no, but I mean, if that was survival, I probably would have been splattered all over that asteroid. Right, so I'm gonna fly about 1,000 meters this way and put an
I'm trying
asteroid
to remember
down.
how because I watched a video on how they did it and I forget what button do you hit to bring up the asteroid menu.
Yeah.
Well, moves under language shows.
Right, I'm 2,000 meters away from
Oh,
that asteroid.
I found the button to get rid of the crosshair.
Oh, what's that?
If you hit escape and go to game option, there's a check mark for it.
Ah, okay. Shift F10, Swisher says.
Shift F10.
F10.
Ah,
It is
there
as
you
well. It is as well. Thank you, Swisher. And hello, Nemesis.
go. That was bio research.
I've got Arabian Border 7. I can't even read what that says in red. Something. Generating asteroids can take something. Right, core material. Iron?
Usually, yeah, and then you just leave that check mark for add random materials as well.
Yeah, surface, stone. Spawn asteroid. What if I don't like it? Just press Shift F10 again. I want a bigger one than that. What are the big ones called?
Oh, you can spawn objects too. That's how you get the okay.
Pirate base static asteroid? What's that look like? Oh god, I think I just broken something.
I'm about to spawn a golden asteroid.
Oh wow, that's quite big.
Oh, there it goes. Hey, I just spawned a golden asteroid.
A golden asteroid. Sweet. Whoever starts there is going to have an unfair advantage. I just popped down
do you
quite a large asteroid.
How
over
do you
here.
how do you delete them?
You can't? I don't
No.
know actually. There is a way of doing it though.
I think it's no, not that.
Oh, 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 no, stop flying. Stop flying, you bloody spaceman. There's a tunnel there. Go in there. Oh, this is cool. It's got... Wait, is my light on or off? On. This has got quite big caverns in to build bases. I think this is probably going to be better, because you can actually build a base through this asteroid without having to drill out any rock. So that might help with lag.
Because it's an actual pirate base.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop a platform in here as well, I think.
Turn on your light, it's really dark.
My light is on.
I can't see anything.
It's on. I've just showed it there against the rock.
Oh yeah, but it doesn't make much difference.
Yeah.
I saw them in a video on deleting asteroids. Like if you spawn one by mistake, there's a way to do it.
I know if you press and hold control, you can put blocks in a line. What if you just want to build a slab like you did earlier?
To do that, it's
Control X, Swisher says. That might be how you get rid of them.
no. Every time I do, I keep turning off my jetpack.
Even if you hold control.
Yeah.
You will. I don't know then. 6. We want a beacon there. Flip it round. Like that. And then we want a control panel. There.
Oh well. There's a golden asteroid. Someone's just gonna have a nice time with it.
Unless we can find a way to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So this beacon, I still can't share with Faction, by the way.
You have to transfer it to you first. That's why.
Oh, I'll transfer to me.
Yeah, where it says transfer, select me,
Right.
and then that second box under it will light up, and then you could say share to Faction.
Control Shift X, Swisher says now.
Control Shift X. Okay. Nope. Keeps turning on and off my jetpack.
I don't think it's supposed to do that. Alright, can you see this new beacon that I've just put down?
Well, second base. Yeah, I saw it.
Yep. Awesome.
Yeah. See, here's the golden asteroid that I can't get rid of.
Is it by the spawn base?
Oh
Oh wow, yes, I can see it. Bright gold.
You can't miss it, dude. It's quite gold.
I was inside an asteroid in my defense.
It's like, dude, it's like you can't miss this thing. It's like it stands out like a
Is
sore
it
thumb.
gold all the way through?
No, I have it set for random material all the way through. This is surface gold.
So is there any stone anywhere in this at all?
I don't know. It's random inside.
Is it cavernous or is it solid?
Looks like it's mostly solid.
Wow, yeah, like you said, someone's gonna have some fun with that.
I probably will.
Oh, there is a hole here. There's a hole here, down here. There's a bit of iron here, or nickel.
Yeah, it's random materials inside. I see the hole.
I mean, if someone was to come and mine here, they're not going to get much with just gold. They're going to need some other stuff as well.
Yeah. It just looks cool.
Wow, that,
Well, yeah, actually, there is a lot of caverns in here.
yeah.
I found another hole.
It's like the one on the other server. Once you find the way in, there's hundreds and hundreds of different ways you can go around.
Don't get
Yeah.
lost.
Control X works for Swisher to bring up that. Let me try. Oh, you're quite right. Turns off my jetpack as well.
Yeah, see?
Maybe once we got rid of the no message received thing on the top corner.
No, because I was trying it before that, and it's still not. Nope.
Shift X?
Nope, I tried
No. Swisher says get closer.
that. I'm hugging the damn thing.
Dry
Like,
humping it.
I could pretty much kiss it right now.
Oh
So
yeah.
close.
No, yeah, you're quite right. God Swisher. Ask for help. I'm just kidding.
Help! There's a video on it. when they showed off. There's a video when they showed off the release for the asteroid placing.
I
The
bet
guy
it
showed
says. I bet it says Control X on that video though.
Yeah, which ain't working.
Maybe only works when placing asteroid. That'd be stupid if that was the case though.
Let's see.
I'm guessing like Control C is obviously copy, so there must be one that does cut.
Anybody talking in chat?
Swisher and Nemesis are talking in chat.
There's a lot of people in just viewing it, but
Yeah, there's 8 people viewing.
I'm one of them. You're probably one of them.
Holy crap! Look what I did.
Where?
What'd you do?
Look what I did to the asteroid.
Hang on.
You should look at this thing now. I spawned around on top of each other by mistake. I tried to.
Oh wow, has it just got bigger?
Yeah, they're spawned on top of each other.
It's like double points basically.
Oops. Oh, someone's gonna have fun with this one.
Right guys, it is 5 AM. I should
Alright.
probably think about heading off now. It's very, very late. Or very, very early, depending on how you look at it. But I should be on tomorrow, same time tomorrow. Maybe not this late though.
No.
Swisher says nope, works after being placed and mined some.
And what?
Mined some as well. So I don't know, maybe it's a multiplayer issue. Could well be.
Yeah.
Could well be. But yeah, I'm going to love you and leave you guys. It's been a blast tonight.
Yep, for sure. Finally got the server working.
Exactly. Got lots of stuff set up. Got stuff planned out where we want things to go. I guess this gold asteroid could stay here.
Yeah,
We
until we
definitely
figure out
can't get rid of it.
I'll be going to. But
Yeah.
tomorrow I'll make sure to join you guys.
Okay,
Hopefully
awesome.
fix my connection problems.
I'll probably start streaming tomorrow on the old server. Help
Okay.
build that auditorium, and then I'll come on here.
Yeah, I'll send you messages throughout the day.
Yeah, that's
you don't mind.
awesome. No, that's absolutely fine.
Sounds good.
I should be able to reply. I should have my laptop on me, so I'll be able to reply.
I won't be able to play, but I can talk about it and watch
Yeah.
the stream.
Well, no, it's good to get ideas going, so once we actually start the game proper, we know what we're doing. Okay,
Alright.
I'm going to thank everyone in the chat. So thank you to Blorksben, Corporal Restart, Akame,
Akame.
Lofty Games, Nemesis, Swisher, and Total Mark. Thank you guys for joining us in the stream and in the chat. And also thank you to Death and Akame again. And-
Akame. It really doesn't matter, actually.
I don't think the character is losing any sleep over it.
They could be. Like, they lose sleep if they...
Well, every time I say it wrong, a part of them dies. That's,
No,
we'll
they're
go with that.
assassins, so I'm sure they're fine.
So I'm also going to thank who am I going to thank? Sherman and his girlfriend, of course, for coming in and helping us out. Felicia as well for being a good sport tonight, and Non-Soul as well for being in the Skype with us tonight as well. I think that's everybody I need to thank actually. So until next time, guys, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't followed me on Twitch, be sure to do that. If you haven't subscribed to me on YouTube, be sure to do that. If you are already subscribed and followed, etc., then thank you guys for your continued support. And until next time, I will see you soon.
You too.
Right after you leave, look at the link.
Look at the link. I'll look at the link.
Yes, that's it.
Alright. Good night, guys.
See you there.